What's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Join my Discord if you want to chat and share your thoughts, the link is in the description. Hokage starting with Konoha+Chat Group 1KC Chapter 1 becoming the leader of the group at the beginning. There was a loud bang in the sky, and the protagonist made his debut. In the small room, a boy who looked about 10 years old slowly opened his eyes. Where am I? Where is this place? My mind is so messed up, no, I feel like I'm going to have a brain. I am Makoto Ito. What Konoha? What Hokage? What demon foxboy? I have traveled through time. Ito Makoto suddenly opened his eyes wide. From now on, the protagonist will be called Ito Makoto. I looked around and saw that it was completely different from my previous bedroom. Is this some kind of prank? But what are these extra things in my head? Ito Makoto looked around, then looked at his hands and feet. Holy shit. Why did I become smaller? Did I really travel through time? And into the world of Hokage? Isn't this too outrageous? As we all know, time travelers either have accidents or die unexpectedly, but I didn't seem to do anything. I just slept and ended up traveling through time. And the most important thing is that I traveled to the world of Hokage. Ito Makoto suddenly felt a sharp pain in his head and inexplicably had a lot more memories. I actually traveled through time, from that blue planet to the world of Hokage. This body is called Ito Makoto. Should I say it or not? What a damn good name. With money and a house, no father, no mother, and an orphan, he is Karami who didn't even have a single scene in the original work. You know, this is the Hokage world. What is this world fighting for? Are you fighting for financial resources? No. The fight is about blood, it's the eyes that matter, it's the family that's fighting. In this world, if you don't have some blood inheritance limits, you'll be embarrassed to go out. And what's your last name? My last name is Ito. My last name is not Uzumaki, nor Senju, nor Uchiha. In other words, I am just an ordinary civilian, I have no bloodline whatsoever. There is no big monster in my body, and I am not the reincarnation of a big top. Even his parents were just ordinary ninjas in Konoha village, who unfortunately passed away during a mission, and I inherited the inheritance from my parents. Although it was not much, it was enough to live on. The most important thing is that my body doesn't seem to have any talent for learning ninjutsu. In the ninja school, I am only an average person. It seems a bit difficult. Isn't this a pure 3-0 start? Isn't this a complete failure? Ito Makoto felt a little sore for a moment. He pulled open his pants and looked down. Okay, my little brother is still so majestic, still the same 28 kaka. No wonder I felt so heavy just now. It turns out it's my brother. You are so talented. Although his little brother is extremely talented, Ito Makoto still feels very painful. I am a person who likes Hokage, and I once had a dream to travel to the world of Hokage. I dreamed of Hinata on my left hand and Ino on my right hand, and by the way, I could help the Senju clan who were about to be exterminated to spread their branches. Then casually sleeping clothes Otsutsuki Kagaya. Advertisement, but now it seems that I am somewhat unworthy. An ordinary surname, no bloodline, no weird and fancy eyes. In this world where someone dies every second, it's too difficult to survive. Just when Ito Makoto was speechless, a pleasant voice suddenly came from his head. Congratulations to host for binding to the Konoha+Chat Group and becoming the group leader, close black lens bracket. Chat group? What the hell is a chat group? Shouldn't it be the system? Isn't the standard configuration of the time traveler a system that is so cool and awesome? Why did it turn into a mediocre chat group when I got here? What's the use of this thing? Did you let yourself chat with others? Group owners can communicate with group members anytime and anywhere, close black lens bracket. The group owner can decide whether to allow group members to watch the outside world, close black lens bracket. The group leader can, with the consent of the group members, inherit their blood inheritance limits, combat experience, ninjutsu, chakra, etc. My dear, after Ito Makoto heard the introduction of the chat group, he jumped up. This chat group of mine is so awesome. It can even perfectly inherit the blood inheritance limits, combat experience, ninjutsu and even chakra of the group members. For a moment, Ito Makoto felt as if he had been given a shot of chicken blood. Quick, open the chat group for me. The chat group is opening, close black lens bracket. Recruiting Konoha group chat members, close black lens bracket, poll successfully, close black lens bracket. A chat box with a very sci-fi flavor appeared directly in Ito Makoto's mind. The first time Ito Makoto entered the chat group, he checked who were the members of the group. After all, the ability of this chat group is very heaven-defying, but if the group members are all a bunch of little Karami, it's useless, right? If you bring in a bunch of freebies, what's the use? Do you want me to have a meeting with the other person in the chat group? Ito Makoto didn't know, but he was shocked when he saw it. Look who is in this group. Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama, Uchiha Izuna. It was these two couples at the beginning. No, it was these two pairs of brothers at the beginning. Advertisement. This is simply a huge profit, you know, just with the names of these 4 people, no one else in this group is enough. These people are definitely the top combat forces in the ninja world. Especially Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Known as the Great Buddha of Susanada, the 2 men destroyed the 4 kingdoms, set fire to the tree world, and made the whole world a fierce man of Konoha. If I could master all their abilities, wouldn't I be invincible? In the entire ninja world, who can compete with him? I can FK whoever I want, ahem. I said it wrong, I can do whoever I want. It doesn't seem right, anyway, he is invincible. And the most important thing is that there is a long list of names behind these 4 names. Uzumaki Mito, Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina, Hitaki Tsukumo, Uchiha Fugaku, Uchiha Makoto, the sunset is so red. Might wear it, Hyuga Hizashi. Seeing this long list of names, Ito Makoto shouted, awesome. The members in this chat group are all ruthless people from Konoha. All of them are real big shots, of course. These people also have one thing in common, that is, they are all dead. Only then did Ito Makoto realize that it seemed that his chat group would only attract dead people to join. No wonder the chat group said before that it could share views with group members. It turns out that all these members are dead people. If I could get all these people's combat skills, combat experience, blood inheritance limits, and chakra into myself, wouldn't I be invincible? Ito Makoto thought with passion in his heart. The temptation of these people is really too great. Please ask the group leader Makoto Ito to speak first and start the group chat, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto looked at the prompts given by the chat group. It turns out that you have to speak first before they can speak. No wonder it was so quiet in this group. Ito Makoto said directly in the group, guys, let's get high, shall we? As soon as Ito Makoto finished speaking, those people who had fallen asleep in the Pure Land world suddenly opened their eyes. Chapter 2 Hash Mom. Madara. At this moment, the people who had woken up in the Pure Land were all shocked to see the chat box that appeared in their minds. Makoto Ito. Welcome everyone to my chat group. I am the group leader, Makoto Ito. Children, do you have many questions? It's time to blast the gold coins, old men. Close black lens bracket. In just that moment, the chat group exploded. Several messages came out. Senju Hashirama. What is a chat group? What the hell is Makoto Ito? Am I not already dead? Am I resurrected again? What is happening? Close black lens bracket. First Hokage Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land looked at the chat box in his mind with a confused look on his face. He had no idea what was going on. Uchiha Madara. Have I been resurrected? No, I am not resurrected. What kind of existence is this? I never expected that when I spoke again, I would be here, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara also looked confused. When he just opened his eyes, he thought he had been resurrected successfully. But after taking a closer look, he found that he was still in the Pure Land and had not been resurrected. So this is called a chat group. What kind of existence is this thing? And who is this group leader, Makoto Ito? Will this person affect my resurrection plan? Senju Hashirama. Ah, my wife, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom, who are you calling? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I'm not calling you. I saw my wife in the chat group, it's Mito, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yeah, my wife is here too. Kushina, can you see me talking? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, are you here too? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. 2 ancestors, close black lens bracket, might die. Oh, hello everyone, this place is really full of youthful atmosphere, close black lens bracket. Hitaki Tsukumo. I really didn't expect that I would communicate with you in this form. Advertisement, Hyuga Hizashi. Let me go, there are so many big guys, I seem to be the stinky younger brother here, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, why are you here, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph, what does it have to do with you, idiot, if I am here? Besides, you can be here, why can't I be here? Stupid Haxi Hot Mom, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Humph, Madara, I'm not getting along with you, and you actually called me a fool and said I was stupid, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Ahem. A few. Looking at the messages scrolling wildly in the chat group, Ito Makoto also wanted to say a few words, but at this moment, in the eyes of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, there was only one of them. How could there be room for Ito Makoto? Therefore, Makoto Ito's speech is destined to be ignored by everyone. There is no other person in the eyes of these 2 people who love each other. Uchiha Madara. I say you are stupid, but you still don't admit it, you idiot, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You are so stupid, no matter how stupid I am, you have never defeated me once, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Stupid Senju Hashirama. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Just fight, who is afraid of whom? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara feels like she has a headache when she mentions the fight with Senju Hashirama. Even though I have known Senju Hashirama for so many years, I have never defeated him once, especially when he was a child, he always won whether it was watering or peeing. This silly Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara. It seems like you can't fight in this shitty place, you can only chat. How come you can't even fight in this damn ghost place? Senju Hashirama. Madara, why are you still thinking about fighting every day? You have been fighting for so many years, haven't you had enough? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Ito Makoto felt his head buzzing, as if there were countless lil bees flying around. These members in the group completely ignored the lively chat they were having there. This is not giving me, the group leader, any face at all. You really don't take yourself as the group leader seriously at all. Ito Makoto. Shut up, lousy. Damn it, they are all here completely ignoring others. I can't stand it anymore. If you force me again, I will stab you to death. Who else said you can't fight here? If you want to fight, I can let you have a good fight now. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ito Makoto's speech instantly attracted the attention of many big shots in the group. Uchiha Madara. Who are you? Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Yes, who are you? Are you also from our Konoha? Why haven't I heard of you before? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was a little helpless. He just said a few words in the group, but no one saw it at all, right? Uchiha Izuna. Oni-chan. This person just seemed to say that he was the leader of the group. Close black lens bracket. Because each group member has his own avatar, and Ito Makoto is also wearing his own avatar at this moment, he is a boy of about 10 years old. Uchiha Madara. Nani? Come on, kid. Where can we fight? I want to have a good fight with Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara. I'm on it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. So the two of them are true love, and I am just an accident, right? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. These two are so scary, but why do their words always sound so strange? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, this conversation always sounds weird. Senju Tobarama. Brother, it seems that you only have eyes for Uchiha Madara, and there has never been a younger brother like me. This damn evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. So is my Oni-chan. I have always only had Senju Hashirama in my eyes, not my lovely little brother, and the abominable Senju Tobarama. We Uchiha are not damn evil Uchiha. You are the evil Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 3 Banning Package. Makoto Ito. Can you guys stop for a while? Close black lens bracket. The group leader, Makoto Ito, has banned Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, who were far away in the Pure Land, were both confused. Nani? Senju Hashirama scratched his head in embarrassment. Uchiha Madara looked angry. I really didn't expect that these days, there would be brats who would dare to challenge me. Is it me, Uchiha Madara? Isn't my reputation as Shura in the ninja world not loud enough? How dare any little brat ban me? You don't take me, Uchiha Madara, seriously. Senju Tobarama. Ha ha ha. Well done, kid. I can't stand them both anymore. The group is much quieter now. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I agree. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. You agree to whatever you agree to. You damn evil Uchiha. Did I make you agree with what I said? You evil Uchiha. You don't deserve to agree to what I say. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this scene, Ito Makoto was a little speechless. He had just banned those two and these two started again. I have to say that the two of them really love each other. Group leader Makoto Ito has banned Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto's head was buzzing. These two couples who loved each other were really noisy. As for who these two couples are, that's Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, of course, and Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna. Namikaze Minato. Ah, the group leader is so scary. All 4 bosses were immediately banned. How courageous. But as the group leader's name Ito Makoto. Very nice name. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Dare you ban these 4? I have to say, group leader, you are a ruthless person. You'd better go out at noon in the future, because sooner or later something will happen. Close black lens bracket. Looking at the chat group that finally returned to normal, Ito Makoto smiled happily. After banning these two couples, the group finally became quieter. Humph. This is the majesty of my group leader. Have you seen it now? Not one of them takes me as the group leader seriously. They made me anxious, and you are all banned. Advertisement, Makoto Ito. Ahem. It's finally my turn to say a few words. Hello everyone, my name is Ito Makoto, and I am the group leader of this chat group. People love each other, flowers bloom, and cars have flat tires. It's me, Makoto Ito, that I'm talking about. Everyone in this chat group must obey my arrangements honestly, otherwise, I will definitely arrange a banning package for you. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, can Uchiha Madara, who is far away in the Pure Land, bear this anger? How can I, the goddamn ninja Shura, stand the anger of a brat like you? I can't bear it. I can't bear it at all. How dare a little devil dare to talk to my ninja Shira like that? The angry Uchiha Madara found that although he had been banned, the chat box was still there. This was really embarrassing. He was a great ninja Shira, but he was banned. Just a little devil in the ninja world. How dare you speak to me like this, Uchiha Madara? And you're the only one who's loved by everyone, has flowers blooming, and cars have flat tires. I have seen shameless people, but I have never seen such shameless people. Lousy can't stay in this chat group for even a day. I can't stay any longer. I can't stay any longer. This is a broken group chat. Treat whoever you like. Lousy can't wait any longer. Although I can still chat with Senju Hashirama and brag in this group chat, this so-called group leader is F*** G riding on Lousy's head and shitting. How can I endure this? Can I, the majestic ninja Shira, endure this? I left the group decisively without hesitation for a second. I, Uchiha Madara, have never been this angry in all my years of running the ninja world. Wait until Lousy is resurrected. I must let you, a little devil, see what it means to be a Shira in the ninja world. If you don't screw up your head, I won't even call you Uchiha Madara. At the same time that Uchiha Madara clicked to exit the group chat, a message was also posted in the group. Do you agree to Uchiha Madara's request to leave the group chat? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto quickly looked at the chat group carefully. Holy shit, Uchiha Madara actually applied to leave the group chat? Does this still allow you to run away? You've offended the abbot and you still want to leave? Wrong, have you joined my group and still want to leave? How could such a simple thing happen? Who are you? I am the sixth child. I am the group leader of this chat group. Only you have the right to decide whether the members of this group will stay or go. If group members who have entered the group chat want to leave the group chat, they must obtain the consent of the group owner. If they, the group leader, don't agree, they can't leave at all. This is the right of the group leader. I can only use 2 words to describe it, that is awesome. Thinking of this, Ito Makoto decisively clicked reject. Advertisement demo, you still want to leave the group? Makoto Ito. Ha ha ha, you little guy, you still want to leave the group? Did you withdraw without my consent as the group leader? Do you really think this group chat is your home? You've offended the abbot and you still want to leave? Just stay in there honestly. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, when Uchiha Madara, who was far away in the Pure Land, saw this scene, her lungs almost exploded with anger. Ah, little brat, you're going too far. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is the ban time over? Ha 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 ha. Madara, you are so interesting. I wanted to leave the group, but was rejected by the group owner. It really made me laugh. Close black lens bracket. And Uchiha Madara also felt at this moment that the silence time was over. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Shut up. I just felt a little curious, so I clicked on it casually. I never thought about leaving the group. I was just curious about it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Ha ha ha, my muting time is also over. Uchiha Madara. You really made me laugh. Just click it and you won't admit it. But it should be said that the operation you just performed was indeed a bit embarrassing. I really didn't expect that Shira, the once famous ninja world, would be rejected by a brat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Hey hey hey, Toburama, don't talk to me, Oni-chan, like that. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. What's wrong? I just feel unhappy with your brother. Seeing your brother unhappy makes me very happy. No, I'm unhappy with you evil Uchiha. You evil Uchiha. Damn Uchiha. Damn Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. What did you say? Do you want to compare with me? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Come as you come. Who is afraid of whom? Dare your defeated generals to show off. Have you forgotten how I hacked you to death? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. B*********** D Senju Toburama. You evil Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Haha. Evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Evil Senju. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the chaos in the group again, Ito Makoto was completely speechless. Are these two pairs really just in love with each other? The pair of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama just calmed down a bit, and the pair of Senju Toburama and Uchiha Izuna started again. No one paid any attention to me as the group leader. These damn bastards. Have they all forgotten that they were unbanned just now? Why are they popping up again now? And the most important thing is that Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara are both honest, but you two still dared to dance? You really don't take me seriously. It seems that I still have to let you continue to experience the power of the ban package, otherwise, you won't take me as the group leader seriously at all. These damn bastards. Makoto Ito. Do you two still want to be banned? Close black lens bracket chapter 4 of the most handsome man in the ninja world. Makoto Ito. You really don't take me as the group leader seriously, believe it or not, I've permanently banned you two. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Kid, do you know who I am? I am the second Hokage of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Kid, do you know who I am? I'm the second handsomest guy in the Uchiha clan. The most handsome guy is my Oni-chan. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto raised his eyebrows and looked at these two messages. Are these two people confused? Makoto Ito. Haha, I don't care you two are. Just stay here and be patient. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Tobarama, who is far away in the Pure Land, looks very bad. This B asterisk 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 D. Brad. Obviously I was laughing at Uchiha Madara just now, but now I am being laughed at. Senju Tobarama. Kid, I am second Hokage. Did you hear that clearly? I am second Hokage. Show me some respect. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I am the second handsomest guy in the Uchiha clan. Show me some respect. Close black lens bracket. Group leader Makoto Ito has banned Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it back, I really couldn't hold it back. I have received professional training and generally do not laugh unless I can't help it. But I still have to say, the group leader is really terrible. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Haha, this is the consequence of angering the leader of this group. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ha 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 ha. Tobarama makes you always say that I am a talkative person. As a result, you have been banned twice by the group leader, and I have been banned once. Are you still talking about me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Garbage Tobarama. You deserve it. Are you worthy enough to talk to me? Don't take a pee and take a photo of yourself. Are you still talking about me just now? What shame do you have to say to me? And you little brat named Ito Makoto. You are very good. How dare you silence me? Do you know who I am? I am a native of Uchiha Madara, a man nicknamed Shira from the ninja world. Do you dare to silence me? Tell me quickly, where can we fight? I must teach you a lesson, you little brat. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Are you a Shira man from the ninja world? No. Why do I feel like you are a man who is the god of the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Group leader Makoto Ito has banned Uchiha Madara for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. If you're still not honest, just go and stay in the dark room. Senju Hashirama. Wahahaha. Madara, are you trying to laugh me to death? The ban was just lifted, but now you are banned again. No, Madara, you are really going to make me laugh to death. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara looked at his chat interface, and it showed that he was banned and could only rage in the Pure Land. Ah. Damn little kid. B asterisk 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 D. Damn it, little kid. You really deserve to die. I must kill you. Ah. I am so angry, I must kill you. Hyuga Hizashi. Ah. I really didn't expect that the legendary ninja god, the first Hokage of Konoha, would be so talkative. Ah. No, he is amiable. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Yes, I really didn't expect that. Senju Hashirama. Ha 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 ha. Only Tobarama and Madara are willing to put on airs. I never want to put on airs. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. It's not like you don't want to put on airs. You are just plain stupid. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Wife, how can you say that to me? Am I really stupid? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Grandma Mito. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Ah, it's little Kushina. Close black lens bracket. In this way, everyone chatted in the group chat for a while and started a series of family recognition meetings. Senju Hashirama. Alright, little one. It's time to introduce us to this so-called chat group. Tell us, what is the purpose of this chat group? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You are the little guy, and your whole family is the little guy. Did you know that I only have 28 calories? My big batch? It will scare you to death if I throw it out. If you talk nonsense again, I will lock you and Madara in a small dark room. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. It seems like you didn't say anything just now, right? Didn't you just call him little guy? Why is there such a big reaction? And what is he talking about? 28 calories. Why can't I understand it at all? What else can you throw at me that scares me to death? What is he trying to throw out? At this moment, Uchiha Madara is far away in the Pure Land. Advertisement. This B asterisk 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 D brat. He actually talked to Haxi Hot Mom like this. I have never been so cruel to Haxi Hot Mom. This hateful, damn B asterisk 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 D brat. Bagaya Road. Of course, no one knows about Uchiha Madara's incompetent rage. If they knew what Uchiha Madara said at this moment, they would definitely look at Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama with strange eyes. After all, Uchiha Madara at this moment is too similar. A man who protects his little wife. Seeing that the group chat finally returned to normal, Ito Makoto finally curled up his lips happily. It's finally normal. It's really hard for me to be the group leader. While thinking about it, Ito Makoto also gave himself a S*X signature. The super invincible tornado Dragon King holds the sun and moon in his hands and picks up the stars. There is no one like me in the world who is the most handsome guy in the ninja world. Just like that, Ito Makoto's name has a shining golden signature. And this signature was also seen by everyone in the group. Senju Hashirama, who is far away in the Pure Land, at this moment, looking at this shiny golden signature, his mouth is almost watering. Senju Hashirama. Group leader, what are the words on your avatar? The shiny gold looks so handsome, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Group leader, this personalized signature is very handsome, but I think super invincible tornado, invincible Dragon King's roar, ultimate explosion, and the most handsome man in the ninja world would be better, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato shut up, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Oh, good wife, close black lens bracket. The 3 minutes of banning just passed and Uchiha Izuna and Senju Toburama were also released. Senju Toburama. Tisk, tisk, tisk. The group leader is really narcissistic. Uchiha Izuna. Indeed, I dare not call him the most handsome guy in the ninja world, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Do you want it too? That's okay, you can think of a personalized signature and then I'll arrange it all for you. I saw that as soon as Ito Chang finished speaking, the group suddenly became quiet. Each one of them is carefully thinking about what kind of label they should use. Senju Hashirama. Group leader. I want a personalized autograph. My label is the most beautiful man in the super invincible ninja world. I want this, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Brother, you are really narcissistic, however, I think the signature of the ninja world's #1 god speed suits me quite well, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. You two brothers are really equally narcissistic. The group owner arranged an autograph for me. Just call my brother super handsome, close black lens bracket. Chapter 5 Functions of Group Chat, Hitaki Tsukumo. I would just call it Konoha's White Fang, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. In my words, it's called the 4th Hokage, the name of the super invincible whirlwind storm dragon that shocks the ninja world, the golden flash that loves Kushina and Naruto and cares about Konoha, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, your name is really, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What's wrong, Kushina? Isn't my personalized signature very handsome, close black lens bracket? Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Forget it, just be happy, close black lens bracket. Looking at the speeches of everyone in the group, Ito Makoto felt that his outlook on life was completely ruined. At this moment, Uchiha Madara, who was belatedly released from the small dark room, also spoke. Uchiha Madara. Group leader and group leader. My signature is Konoha Shira, the invincible ninja world. As long as you arrange this signature for me, I won't care about what happened before, we are still good friends, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto rubbed his eyebrows. What kind of weird signatures are these damn people doing? Can I do whatever you want? You know, Itojo, I'm an old man? Can I let you just arrange the signatures you want? Ha ha ha, you really think too much? So Ito Makoto began to arrange small tags for all the group members. Group leader Makoto Ito has set Senju Hashirama's personalized signature as his favorite Uchiha Madara, the god of ninja, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Group leader, what is going on? This is not the signature I want, close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land looked at his signature and blushed with embarrassment. What tags did this group owner arrange? It's so embarrassing. What is the god of ninja who loves Uchiha Madara the most? Although this signature seems pretty good, but are some of them too explicit? Group leader Makoto Ito has said Uchiha Madara's signature is the ninja dance king who loves Senju Hashirama the most. Hashirama, will you dance with me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. What is this mess? I obviously want to be a Shira in the ninja world. What the hell is this ninja dance king? Who else loves big pillars the most? What else Hashirama, would you like to dance with me? What the hell are these signatures? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. Madara, I do, close black lens bracket. At this moment, everyone in the group chat had question marks above their heads. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Shut up, you are willing to do whatever you want? Did I ask you? I was just complaining about my signature, close black lens bracket. Group leader Makoto Ito has set Senju Toburama's signature as a paralyzed face holding a forbidden technique scroll, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. This. Okay, compared to my brother, I am already much more normal. Group owner Makoto Ito has said Uchiha Izuna's personalized signature as Senju Toburama's little wife, close black lens bracket. Everyone was deceived. What the hell is this? The relationship between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara just now was outrageous enough, but this? Uchiha Izuna actually became Senju Toburama's little wife. What kind of outrageous bad taste is this? Group owner Makoto Ito has set the tag of Hitaki Tsukumo to a white single ponytail with a paralyzed face, close black lens bracket. Group owner Makoto Ito has set Uchiha Fugaku's personalized signature to a paralyzed face with a shawl, close black lens bracket. The group leader, Makoto Ito, has set Uchiha Shisui's signature as a fool who was deceived and became lame, close black lens bracket. Group owner Makoto Ito has set Hyuga Hizashi's signature to a paralyzed face without black eyeballs, close black lens bracket. In this way, Makoto Ito set up his own personalized signature for everyone. Just now when everyone was thinking about their labels, how high-spirited they were, blame Fang Shu. But now when I look at my label, I don't seem to want it that much anymore. But there is no way, who makes the leader of the group be Ito Makoto? Everyone was unable to resist at all and could only bear the group label that Ito Makoto set for themselves. Compared to everyone who was depressed at this moment, Ito Makoto was extremely happy. You know, these people are all big guys in the ninja world. They are all characters that I have only seen in anime, but now I'm almost spoiled by myself. Advertisement, GGGGGGG. Makoto Ito. Ahem. Okay, next, here are two main words for this group. Now that the labels you want have just been set for you, next, I will introduce to you all the functions of this group, close black lens bracket. Everyone who was depressed at first became stunned when they heard that Ito Makoto finally got down to business. After grinding for so long, I can finally talk about this chat group thing. Makoto Ito. First of all, this group chat allows you to meet, which is equivalent to opening a room. You can do anything in this private space, such as playing against each other, or dating. Whatever you want to do is fine. You can even live in it, just like a different kind of rebirth, but of course, this requires me to give you permission. Without the consent of me, the group leader, of course you can't live in it, you can only look at the chat box in front of you like now, close black lens bracket. Hearing what Makoto Ito said, everyone's eyes flashed with gold. Especially those with wives. As for why they are so radiant, of course you understand, after all, my wife and I are both in the group chat. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Wife, we can finally meet, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Fugaku. Wife, just wait, we can meet in a while, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Wahahaha. Madara. Let's have a big fight, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, I'm waiting for you, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Senju Hashirama, what do you mean? Do you look at others? The first moment my husband heard about this function, he thought of his wife. What about you? The first thing you think of is Uchiha Madara. Good guys. You two are truly in love when you work together, am I just an accident? Okay, you two can go there from now on, don't come to me again. I was an accident, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Wife, I was wrong, I didn't say I wouldn't look for you either. Just wait until Madara and I finish fighting, and then I'll go find you, okay? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Ha ha ha. Are you still waiting for you two to finish fighting? Sure enough, in your heart, Uchiha Madara is much more important than me. Senju Hashirama. You wash my V********, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto continued. Makoto Ito. In addition, this group chat not only has this function, you can also give all your blood inheritance limits, combat experience, chakra, etc. to this group leader, close black lens bracket. Just after Ito Makoto finished speaking, the group immediately fell silent. Even the two big talkers Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara stopped talking. This is normal, after all. What are you? Why should we give you all our skills for nothing? Who knows what kind of person you are? Ito Makoto saw that the group immediately became quiet, and shook his head with a wry smile. It seemed that he had to think of a way to take advantage of them. Chapter 6 The Person I Miss Deeply. However, Ito Makoto is not in a hurry. He already has a lot of tricks in his mind on how to take advantage of these big guys. I saw Makoto Ito continuing to speak in the group chat and saying, Makoto Ito. The above are not the most important functions of this group chat. The most important function of this group chat is that you can share the vision of the group leader. With the permission of the group owner, you can also watch the outside world. For example, is there anyone you want to meet? For example, your son, or daughter, or granddaughter. Do you want to take a look? As long as the group owner agrees, the vision will be shared. Then you can meet the person you have longed for, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito dropped this bombshell directly in the group chat. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Nani? Is what you said true? Lord, can I really observe the outside world for you? So what do you mean? Do you mean I can see my son? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Really? This is really great. Minato, we two are really not good parents. I don't even know how tall Naruto is now. But now it's great. With the group leader's vision sharing, we can also see what Naruto looks like when he grows up. I wonder how Naruto is doing now. Did you have a good meal? Go to bed on time? Do you follow the 3 ninja taboos? You are the 4th Hokage. I believe Naruto must be living a very happy life now. Be happy. He must be the little hero of the whole village. He will definitely have many good friends. 3rd generation will definitely take good care of him. Close black lens bracket. When Ito Makoto mentioned that vision sharing could be turned on, Uzumaki Kushina was the first to sit still. After all, his son Naruto only saw him once when he was born, and then the yin and yang were separated. As for how Naruto is living now, Minato and Kushina have no idea. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Kakashi, close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Hyuga Hizashi. Neji, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Husband, very good. We get to see Sasuke too, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Yes, Makoto, I wonder how Sasuke is doing now, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Can I also see Tsunade? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara, close black lens bracket. Advertisement. In this way, everyone was missing their relatives, and only one of them, Senju Hashirama, was still shouting Madara's name. Makoto Ito. Although I really don't want to offend you, but I still think I should tell you in advance. These people you just talked about may not be doing well now. As soon as Ito Makoto said these words, the group fell into silence. After all, if what Makoto Ito said is true, then this is definitely not good news for everyone. And the most important thing is that Ito Makoto seems to have no need to lie to himself and others, because as Ito Makoto said just now, the group leader can turn on vision sharing, and then he and others can also see the outside world. So Ito Makoto, there is no need for Cheng to lie to himself. Seeing that everyone was silent, Senju Hashirama, this fool jumped out again. Senju Hashirama. Well, don't be so pessimistic, after all, this function is still a very good function, isn't it? We are all a group of dead people, so it would be nice to use this group chat to see the outside world. I can also look at the ninja world that I have longed for, the Konoha that Madara and I once built, and see if the current ninja world has truly achieved peace, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Haha, don't be stupid, bro, peace? What a luxurious word, there is no real peace in this world. When you were still alive, you had a brief period of peace. That was because you were so powerful that you could suppress the entire ninja world, and you idiot, you assigned tailed beasts to other big countries. Did you know that after your death, the ninja war broke out? And I died in that war, peace? There will be no real peace in this world, unless there is true unification. Otherwise there will never be peace, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket, Senju Toburama. Shut up, brother, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. I have to say that although I hate you very much, Senju Toburama, for the first time in so many years, I agree with what you said, peace? There will be no peace in this world. If there is true peace, it can only happen if an extremely powerful person appears and can suppress the entire ninja world. Then realize the true unification of the entire ninja world. Distributing tailed beasts. It really made me laugh to death. I'm afraid only Senju Hashirama, this idiot, can do such a thing, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Shut up, Uchiha Madara, don't compare me to you, you evil Uchiha, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Izuna. Shut up, Senju Toburama, you are not allowed to talk about my Oni-chan. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Just fight, I'm afraid of you, you're the loser. Even dogs with broken backs dare to bark in front of me. You little piece of trash. You evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. Come. Let's have a fight. Didn't the brat Makoto Ito say that just now? There is a function of opening a room. It just so happens that my hands are itchy, so I will teach you a lesson today. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was a little dumbfounded. Why did these people always quarrel whenever they got together? And why does it have to be called a room opening when it's clearly a duel venue, Uchiha Madara? Why does Uchiha Madara talk so much? The same goes for Senju Toburama. Aren't these two people supposed to be aloof and cool men? This G character is completely ruined, isn't it? Why are everyone infected by Senju Hashirama? They have all turned into silly talkative people. Uzumaki Mito. Can you guys shut up? Isn't that embarrassing enough? Hashirama is a fool. How come you, Madara, have become a fool now? Is fighting the most important thing now? Shouldn't we first take a look at what the ninja world looks like now? Aren't you curious? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, seniors, after all, we are all still chatting in the group, and we have plenty of time. Don't worry about the battle yet. Should we first take a look at what the ninja world looks like now? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Yes, seniors, I'm also very curious about the current ninja world. Why don't we follow the group leader and take a look at the ninja world first? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. +1 close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. +1 close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. +1 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo. That makes sense, close black lens bracket, might die. This is youth. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph. There is some truth in what you said. Let's let the two Senju bastards go today. Let's fight another day. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 7 There is no free lunch in the world. Senju Hashirama. Haha, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Haha, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. You two bastards. What do you mean by these two sentences? Are you looking down on me? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Okay, you're almost done. Don't you want to see what it's like outside now? Close black lens bracket. As soon as Ito Makoto finished speaking, the group suddenly became quiet, and even Uchiha Madara stopped speaking. The next moment, Ito Makoto directly turned on the vision sharing function, and all members of the group saw the outside world in an instant. At this moment, they could only see Ito Makoto's face through the chat box, see the small house in Ito Castle, and then through the window of the house, see a little bit of the world outside. This also made them more convinced that the chat group did have this function, and it could really allow them to see the current ninja world. Senju Hashirama. Damn girl. It's really amazing, it's really amazing. I want to take a good look at the ninja world now. I want to take a good look at Konoha now. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Wow, you can really see outside. Naruto. Mom is here, group leader. Please show us the outside. I want to go see Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. It's amazing. I don't know how the little monkey has developed the wood industry now. I believe Konoha must be very powerful now, right? Close black lens bracket. When everyone was chatting in the group just now, everyone already knew that Namikaze Minato was the 4th Hokage of Konoha. After the death of Namikaze Minato, the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen took over the power of Konoha again, so everyone also knew that now Konoha the Hokage is the 3rd Hokage. However, compared to this matter, Senju Hashirama was quite critical of the death of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. After all, can that 9-tails thing really kill people? I used to hold that thing with one hand and play with it. How come the Hokage in the back is so bad just because he sealed a 9-tails? Isn't this too embarrassing for the Hokage? In this regard, Namikaze Minato can only say that you are a monster. I can't compare, I can't compare. Now everyone has seen the outside world through Ito Makoto's career, and everyone is pleasantly surprised. After all, they are all already dead. It was definitely a big surprise to be able to see the outside world again. And just when everyone was staring at their chat boxes and watching the scenery outside, suddenly the screen went black, and everyone's eyes returned to darkness again. Uchiha Madara. Kid, what are you doing? Close black lens bracket advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What's going on? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Why can't I see it? Close black lens bracket, Hyuga Hizashi. Is your screen black too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, close black lens bracket. Seeing the anxious expressions of everyone in the group chat, Ito Makoto smiled, very happily, and very sinisterly. If I had to describe Ito Makoto's smile at this moment, it would be the smile that ate up 10,000 Soul Palace elders. GGGGGGGGGGG. Makoto Ito. Everyone. Where can I find a free lunch today? I believe that all of you are former bosses and will understand this truth. If you want to see the outside world, of course that's okay, but are you willing to give me some benefits? After all, I am the owner of this group chat. Look at the ninja world now, how beautiful it is. Look at the flowers, grass and trees. Oh my god, the air here is so fresh. Oops, how come I seem to see Naruto and Sasuke through the window? Oh my god, how beautiful this ninja world is. Do you want to take a look too? Close black lens bracket. After seeing Ito Makoto's speech, all the group members in the Pure Land had very exciting expressions. This kid really has a way with it. This is to let everyone take a look at the outside world first, and then if they want to continue watching, they have to renew their subscription, right? At such a young age, he is quite scheming. First tell them that the person they care about is not doing well, and then show them the group function to prove that the group chat is real and can see the outside world. Then turn off vision sharing to extort the benefits. This operation was so smooth and extremely pleasing to the eye. Makoto Ito. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you something important. That is, I can enable vision sharing for designated group members. In other words, whoever gives me benefits, I will let them see the outside world. If you don't give benefits, then your screen will always be black, close black lens bracket. Everyone was dumbfounded when they heard this advertisement. Originally, everyone was thinking that if someone gave benefits, the shared business would be restored, that is, everyone could see outside, but Makoto Ito's words broke everyone's illusions. Uchiha Madara. Damn. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Izuna. Damn, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Damn. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. Damn, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The group leader is really cunning. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, the group chat became quiet again. Everyone was thinking about what to give. After all, some things are too good to be given away. After all, we are neither relatives nor friends, so why should I give you my good things? But it's too bad, and I'm afraid that Ito City won't do anything after receiving the money. So at this moment, everyone is thinking and waiting to see if anyone will give something away first. After all, everyone will have a reference after all. Just waited for a while. In the group chat, I suddenly remembered the message notification. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku presents the Master Level 3 body technique to the group leader, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. How about it, group leader? Not a bad gift, right? Please open the vision sharing for me, close black lens bracket. When everyone saw that someone had given a gift to the group leader first, their faces suddenly lit up with joy. If the gift was only of this level, then there are as many people here as you want. I can't give it all away, I can't give it away at all. At this moment, Ito Makoto is suppressing his words, Uchiha Fugaku's thoughts. Ito Makoto. What are you saying? 3 body technique? Where are you sending the beggars here? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I'm thinking that the group leader doesn't look very old. He probably hasn't graduated from ninja school yet, right? The 3-body technique I gave away as a gift should be something that the group owner can use, and I am quite proficient in it, close black lens bracket. Because everyone noticed the strength of the group leader Makoto Ito the moment they started sharing their vision. What should I say? Even if you call him a little trash, it's all a compliment to him. Just like Ito Makoto's current strength, some members of the group could easily kill him with one finger, Chapter 8 Gifts from Big Bosses. Hearing what Uchiha Fugaku said, Ito Makoto's liver ached with anger. Makoto Ito. Damn it. The group leader, Makoto Ito, has banned group member Uchiha Fugaku for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Damn B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* time, just close the dark room permanently and never think about it again in this life. Close black lens bracket. Damn that disheveled face. How dare you look down on me? Oh shit, thunder. Group leader Makoto Ito has received the proficiency level 3 body technique. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. 666. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. The group leader has something. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, when Uchiha Fugaku, who was far away in the Pure Land, saw this news, he was so angry that his liver was about to explode. Damn it, if you don't like it, don't accept it. This be asterisk 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 D brat. After Ito Makoto clicked to receive it, he suddenly found a strange energy pouring into his body, directly transforming his body in all aspects, and even his thinking changed. Things that I didn't understand about 3-body technique before were now clear to me in an instant. The next moment, Ito Makoto found that he had completely mastered the 3-body technique. Makoto Ito. In short, this kind of pediatric stuff will definitely not work. Stop trying to get by with some gadgets. The leader of this group is not that easy to fool. You have to show sincerity when you want to get something right. Although I won't ask you to show off your special skills, I still have to give you a few decent ninjutsu and so on. What does 3-body technique sound like? Close black lens bracket. Sure enough, after experiencing the Uchiha Fugaku incident, everyone originally thought about getting something to deal with it, but after seeing Fugaku's fate, they all put away their little thoughts and thought carefully about what should be taken out. What? After another period of silence, everyone finally thought about what they should give to Ito Makoto. It wouldn't be too expensive, but it wouldn't be some junk similar to 3-body technique. At this moment, all the messages in the group chat poured out. Ito Makoto looked at the chat panel in his mind, his eyes almost shining. These big guys finally delivered something. Advertisement. Ito Makoto looked straight at the group chat panel. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama presents Chakra ×3 to the group owner. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama presents water style water dragon bomb technique to the group owner. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara presents to the group owner, fire style great fireball technique. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, close black lens bracket. Just like this, Ito Makoto looked at the messages one after another in the chat box, but the more he looked at it, the more disappointed he became. Originally, I was expecting these big guys to give me some special skills. Although the things given are not bad, they are definitely not good. In fact, Ito Makoto also knows that he wants to extract some forbidden technique and wood style from these big guys for the first time. Sharingan or something is unlikely, but there is still a small expectation in my heart. But now it seems that my expectations have been somewhat disappointed. Just like that, Ito Makoto clicked on these items one by one to receive them. In an instant, I felt my chakra more than tripled, and I learned 2 ninjutsu in an instant. All I can say is that group chat is awesome. Group chat is always awesome. Ito Makoto felt that his waist was much straighter in an instant. And everyone in the subsequent group chat really gave him a big surprise. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato presents chakra top control skills to group owners. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna presents chakra fire attribute nature transformation to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo presents lightning style Chizuki to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina presents the 4 elephant seal to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto presents chakra earth attribute nature transformation to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui presents fire style Hongxian fire technique to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Might Dai presents the first 2 doors of 8 inner gates to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was shocked when he saw this scene. These big guys are really real. Too hot. Makoto Ito. Ahahaha. Seniors, you are so kind. Thank you seniors. You seniors are so kind, but I feel disrespectful to you. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Just like that, Ito Makoto clicked to receive it like crazy. Makoto Ito. The boss is so awesome. The boss is awesome. I wish you auspicious times and happy days, brother. A good year and a good moon are like kites. Increase wealth and longevity. Shushin Sho Haisho Changsheng. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Seeing Ito Makoto's shameless look, all the big guys laughed and shook their heads in the Pure Land. This kid is really a dog-faced guy. Once I saw the benefits, it seemed like I immediately changed into a different person. At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku, who had just been released from the small dark room, had to give another gift to Ito Makoto in order to be able to see the son he missed so much. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku presents Grandmaster level Shuriken technique to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ouch, Fugaku senpai is so polite. Why is this so embarrassing? Close black lens bracket. The group leader has received the Grandmaster level Shuriken technique. Close black lens bracket. Everyone looked at Ito Makoto's operation and couldn't laugh or cry. This kid is really. If you have breasts, you're a mother. If you give me a favor, you'll be called a senior. If you don't give a favor, you'll be AB************** D if you open your mouth, and you'll be damned if you keep your mouth shut. Namikaze Minato. The group leader has received everything. Can we enable vision sharing? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, kid, quickly turn on vision sharing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. 9494. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Okay, I understand. Why are you so anxious? Close black lens bracket. The next moment, the shared vision was restored, and everyone in the Pure Land could see the outside world again. At this moment, Ito Makoto was in a very good mood. After all, this operation directly made a lot of money. Not only chakra, ninjutsu, nature transformation, taijutsu, genjutsu, sealing technique, perception book, ninja tools, all of these things have been improved in all aspects. Now you can definitely say that you are a pentagon warrior. Although this pentagon may be a little small, that's it. But it's not a big problem. There are so many big guys in my group, and I will have plenty of time to get all their goodies into my own body. It can be said that it took less than 10 minutes for Ito Makoto to transform from a young Karami who had not yet graduated from human school to a ninja with Chunin strength. Chapter 9. Too bad. This kind of improvement is really awesome. Although my current combat experience is still a bit lacking, it doesn't matter. There is someone in the group who has combat experience, and I have been coveting it for a long time. That's Uchiha Madara. Who doesn't want to be able to kill the enemy easily as if dancing on the battlefield? To put it bluntly, Uchiha Madara is the most elegant when fighting among this group of bosses. I must find a way to get Uchiha Madara's combat experience to him in the future. As for practicing, it is impossible to practice cultivation, and it is impossible to practice in this life. There are a lot of big guys in the group waiting for you to plunder your wool. Why do you still want to practice? When the plugin didn't come, I had to practice. When the plugin came, I still practiced. Then wasn't my plugin in vain? My most important task in the future is not to cultivate, but to do everything possible to get away from these big guys. What wood style? Mangekyo, Flying Thunder God, Rinnegan, Sage Mode. I want them all. Makoto Ito. Oh, that's right. Let me tell you a very, very important news. That is, there is currently one function in group chat that has not been opened, and that is the function of resurrecting the dead. As long as the group leader is happy, he can even resurrect a few of you randomly. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Everyone in the group chat was shocked when they heard what Makoto Ito said. Can he still be resurrected? Everyone was talking like Ito Makoto asking about resurrection, but Ito Makoto remained silent on this matter. Group chat does have a function of resurrecting the dead, but this function requires one's own strength to reach a certain level before it can be turned on. It must be at least cage level. Otherwise, even if you are the group leader, you will not have the authority to be able to resurrection of others at will. After receiving the benefits given to him by the big guys, Ito City tidied up, had breakfast, washed up and went out. Ito Makoto is a student in the same class as Naruto Sasuke and the others. He has not graduated yet, so Ito Cheng has to go to ninja school today. Today is a good day, everything you want can come true. Along the way, Ito Makoto was very excited. After all, his strength had been greatly improved, and he felt extremely happy. The members of these groups are also in a very good mood. After all, they have been idle for so long, and now they can still see the ninja world. They are all very happy. And the most important thing is that everyone has now received the news that these people in the group have a chance to be resurrected. Advertisement. But Uchiha Madara is a little autistic. He has done so many things, made so many preparations, and laid out so many backups for resurrection, but now you tell me that this group chat can resurrect us. Why didn't you come earlier? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Ito Makoto looked around the streets of Konoha like this. It must be said that Konoha village in the country of fire is still extremely prosperous. There are already people coming and going on the streets early in the morning. There were ninjas coming and going as well as civilians doing business, shouting vigorously. Senju Hashirama. Konoha village has changed a lot now. It is much more prosperous than when I first established the village. It seems that the subsequent generations of Hokage have done pretty well. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Indeed, it seems that I made the right choice by handing over the position of Hokage to the little monkey. The monkey is still very capable. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's just prosperity and glory on the surface. You can't even see the darkness behind it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Don't always imagine the ninja world to be so dark, okay? Look at the people coming and going on the street, how happy they are. Isn't this what you and I once dreamed of? Isn't this the original intention of you and me when we established Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Hearing what Hashirama said, Uchiha Madara was silent. Yes, his original intention of establishing Konoha with Hashirama in the first place was not to hope to see peace and stability. But, there will be no peace and stability in this world. What is dark is not the ninja world, but the human heart. As long as there are people in this world, there will be war, so Hashirama's idea is wrong. I must successfully resurrect and end the war completely. I must realize my plan. In this way, I can be considered as fulfilling the promise I made with Hashirama when they were young, right? In this way, everyone followed Ito Makoto's footsteps and looked at the streets of Konoha with people coming and going outside. And just after going through an alley in Ito City, everyone in the group chat saw the Hokage rock. Senju Hashirama. Oh, look, it's my statue. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. And I'm here too. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. And mine. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Although, but, in 4th generation, I still want to complain about you. Why did he die at such a young age? And he died because of sealing 9 tails. Can that sealing thing really kill people? Isn't that thing just a small toy that can be held with one hand? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. 9 tails. Isn't that thing just a toy? As soon as I stared, he had to lie down on the ground. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I don't want to say anything, but I did die because I sealed 9 tails. But I have a doubt. At that time there was a man who called himself Uchiha Madara. Attacked me and Kushina, otherwise, I wouldn't have perished with 9 tails. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. My Oni-chan. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. He does call himself Uchiha Madara. And best of all, he does have a Sharingan too. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Let me just say that the Uchiha clan is an evil clan. He actually killed Konoha's 4th Hokage. What an evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'm already dead. How could that be me? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's right. Is Madara already dead? It can't be Madara. And Tobarama, can you please stop having such a big misunderstanding about the Uchiha clan? Madara people are pretty good. Naturally, Uchiha Madara didn't say anything to everyone. After all, this was related to his resurrection plan, so Uchiha Madara could only pretend that he didn't know anything. And Ito Makoto did know the whole story, but he didn't explain it to everyone. After all, he couldn't explain it clearly. He was just a kid now. How did he know these things? Of course, the melon must be exploded slowly, so as to gain benefits. Senju Tobarama. But it looks like monkeys are really capable. He should be quite old now. It's really good to be able to shoulder the responsibility of Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto didn't say anything about Senju Tobarama's opinion of his apprentice, nor did he tell Tobarama about some of the good things done by 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, leaving him to discover it by himself later. After he knows what his good apprentice Sarutobi Hiruzen did, let's see if he will still be so optimistic about his apprentice in the future. Senju Hashirama. It's a pity that Namikaze Minato from the 4th generation died at such a young age. It's really a pity. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It would be my honor to die fighting for Konoha. It's my duty as a Hokage. It is our duty to forge the glory of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But you died just because you sealed 9 tails. You are indeed too good at it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 10 How did Senju Tobarama die? Namikaze Minato really doesn't know what to say at this moment. Yes, you are awesome, you can capture 9 tails with one hand. After capturing 9 tails, there are still hundreds of hands left. I'm just an ordinary person, I can't compare. Who can pervert you? Can a normal person fight 9 tails? Look at Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, each one more Versailles than the other. At this moment, Senju Hashirama is repeating an image in his mind, which is his wood style, lifting 9 tails like a chicken. Everyone is a Hokage. Why is the gap so big? Is every generation worse than the last? It seems like one generation is indeed getting worse than the other. I just watched the current ninjas in Konoha through Ito Makoto's screen, and none of them seem to be doing well. Compared with the ninjas of the Sengoku period, they are not even a bit worse. Could it be that there has been peace for too long, so everyone is too comfortable? Well, that's a good thing. At least it proves that there is peace now. Comma 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 comma. Senju Tobarama. Brother, if you can't speak, then shut up. Your strength is very pervert. But not everyone is as pervert as you. Isn't it a little too hurtful to talk like this? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, what do you mean? Did you also die because of sealing 9 tails? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Of course I didn't die because of sealing 9 tails. How could sealing that thing kill people? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's just a seal, how can it kill people? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. As Ito Makoto watched this scene, he really couldn't bear it. You, Senju Tobarama, have the nerve to tell others. How did you die? You don't know what's going on, right? You have to let me shake off all your old secrets, right? After all, Namikaze Minato sealed 9 tails and split 9 tails in half. And you? How did you die? Advertisement Itojo couldn't stand it any longer, so he revealed Senju Tobarama's secrets. Makoto Ito. Second generation did not die by sealing 9 tails, instead, he was ed to death by 2 super invincible mini 9 tails. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Imp. How do you know? Wrong, kid, shut up, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What are 2 super invincible mini 9 tails? Are there any other 9 tails? Is he the son of 9 tails? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Poof. Ha 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 ha. Senju Tobarama. You are really a great talent. You are both good at food and fun-loving. Am I talking about you? He was actually killed by 9 tails' son? What a picky person. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Oni-chan is right. B*********** D Tobarama. Good food and fun-loving. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, second Hokage Senju Tobarama looks extremely ugly. My lungs are about to explode. Senju Tobarama. Yes, I am a good person and I love to play. Then is your defeated general worse than me? You big loser. Waste. You are nothing. Evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. In this way, Makoto Ito explains to everyone the 2 little 9 tails, Golden Horn and Silver Horn. Everyone also knew that second generation was actually killed by 2 such little Karami. Senju Hashirama. Alas. It seems that the ninjas in the future are really inferior to each other. Sure enough, I am the strongest Hokage. Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the arrogant Senju Hashirama, Ito Makoto really wanted to ask him at this moment, isn't the strongest Hokage a 3rd generation item? After all, this is what is taught in the textbooks in ninja schools now, 3rd generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen is the strongest Hokage. And the most important thing is that if we follow the normal plot trend, the reason for the death of the 3rd Hokage is because of sealing a hand, and the 5.5th generation Hokage Shimura Danzo is because of the sealing of a bridge. These 2 are worse than Namikaze Minato. Uchiha Madara. The current generation of juniors is really inferior to the last generation. It's so bad. Think about it, Hashirama and I, what kind of tailed beast was that? Both of us can be easily suppressed. So just now Hashirama said that he is the strongest Hokage. There is no problem, after all, he is the only one in the entire ninja world who can defeat me, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Is the 1st generation the strongest Hokage? Right? Isn't the strongest Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen from 3rd generation? After all, this is what we teach in textbooks now, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong with what I said? Isn't the strongest Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen from 3rd generation? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Is he the strongest? Where did he get his big face? How did he have the nerve to say this? Why does this person become thicker skinned as he gets older? I can easily crush him with one hand. Is he the strongest Hokage? You really don't need a big face. Hashirama is the strongest Hokage. There is no doubt about it, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Ha 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 Dance King. Your true love is indeed Senju Hashirama, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What the hell is Lord of Dance? What else can I call my true love? I don't love this idiot like him, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Haha, sure enough, you two are true love, and I was just an accident, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. To be honest, I actually noticed something was wrong with the two of them a long time ago, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That's right, I noticed that too, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ah, shut up, everyone, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Don't be so angry. The relationship between the two of us is very good. After all, we are the best and best brothers, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up, you idiot. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. All of you are mentally ill, especially the 4th generation item. You are the most mentally ill. Did you say before that I attacked you and your wife? I'm already dead, how can I attack you? Close black lens bracket. In fact, Uchiha Madara almost understood in his heart that the Uchiha Madara whom Namikaze Minato mentioned before who attacked him should be Uchiha Obito. But now I have to cut off the relationship, you must not show any signs of weakness. After all, there is now an additional variable like Ito Makoto. If his plan is discovered, these guys in the group will be training Ito Makoto like crazy, and I'm afraid my plan will be affected. I'm afraid I won't be able to be resurrected by then, and the most important thing is, it is true that I did not do this. Chapter 11 Poor Shimura Danzo. As Ito Makoto walked, he thought about a series of things that 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen did. Sarutobi Hiruzen in his youth can be said to be a real ninja, but Sarutobi Hiruzen in his old age has to be said to be quite confused. He indulged his good friend Danzo in a series of actions, and his weak foreign policy led to the death of Hyuga Hazashi. He also failed to stop the rumors, which led to Hatake Tsukumo's suicide. His apprentice Orochimaru defected to Konoha and became one of the Sannin. Tsunade is wandering around, and Jiraiya also runs away. The most important thing is Uzumaki Naruto, the orphan of the 4th Hokage, but Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't take good care of him. While saying that the identity of the deceased was not revealed in the 4th generation project, it was to protect the safety of Nine Tails Jinchuriki, but on the other hand, the identity of the Naruto Nine Tails Demon Fox became known to everyone. I have to say that those who play politics have a dirty mind. As Ito Makoto walked, he looked at the Hokage rock above his head. A question comes to mind. Makoto Ito, 2nd Hokage, it seems that you were more than just 3rd Hokage's disciple at the beginning, right? Why was the Hokage's position given to him? Is it just because he stepped forward in a crisis and wanted to save everyone? Why not leave it to Shimura Danzo, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Little one, don't you know a lot? Do you even know this kind of thing? You really make me more and more curious. How much else do you know? As far as I know, you are just an orphan, right? And the strength is very ordinary. How do you come into contact with these things? Who told you? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Don't worry about it, I know a lot of things about them anyway. Including what you know, even what you don't know, I know. I even understand the attack that 4th Hokage mentioned before, the person he claimed to be Uchiha Madara. Right, Madara, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You guys just chat, why do you involve me? I have already said it, that person is definitely not me. I have acted openly and above board all my life, and I don't even bother to hide my head and show my tail. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara is right. The person who attacked 4th generation didn't even dare to show his face, which means he must not be Madara. Besides, Madara would have been dead by then. I killed him with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom, shut up. If you can't speak, don't speak. If you don't speak, no one will treat you as a mute. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, close black lens bracket advertisement at this moment. Uchiha Madara also had some doubts in her heart. Could it be that this kid named Makoto Ito really knew many secrets? Does he really know these plans of mine? If he didn't know, why did he ask for my name just now? Was he warning me? Or maybe he just said it casually and didn't have any other thoughts? What Makoto Ito said just now made even Uchiha Madara unable to understand him. After all, he has such a heaven-defying chat group, and he seems to know a lot of people's secrets. Most importantly, there is a chance to resurrect everyone in the group chat. For Uchiha Madara, Ito Makoto is there, it's too mysterious. Ito Makoto. Okay, don't worry about these things. Anyway, now you can follow my eyes and see the outside world. You can discover for yourself what happens in the future. It would be boring if I told them all. And what did you just say? By the way, 2nd generation, why did you pass the position of Hokage to Sarutobi Hiruzen? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. What you just said, it is indeed part of the reason why he stayed behind. If you want to become a Hokage, you must be a responsible person. Hokage means more than just glory, he also has to shoulder the rise and fall of the entire Konoha village. Only those who can stand up and light up the village at critical moments are qualified to become Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. My brother is right, nothing wrong. This is what Hokage should do, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Thumbs up for 2nd generation. That's what I do, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, a bunch of idiots, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I still have a doubt about second generation, if it were Danzo who asked for a break that day. So will you pass the Hokage position to Danzo? Close black lens bracket. After hearing what Makoto Ito said, Senju Tobirama thought about it carefully. Even others are wondering how second Hokage should answer this question. Advertisement: will the Hokage position be passed on to Danzo? Senju Tobirama. No, after all, if he cuts off his wife, he will die. Close black lens bracket. Peeved, ha 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 ha. Ito Makoto couldn't help laughing when he heard this. Should I say this or not? Danzo is really miserable. In other words, no matter whether he stayed or not, he was destined to miss the position of Hokage. In other words, after he is defeated, the position of Hokage belongs to Sarutobi Hiruzen, and after he is defeated, the position of Hokage still belongs to Sarutobi Hiruzen. In comparison, it is better to stop the back. After all, if you break the back, you may die there. Makoto Ito. Ha 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 ha. Second generation, do you know? Danzo has been regretting it all these years. He has always thought that if he had asked to stay and was the one who refused, then you would most likely hand over the position of third Hokage to him. He always believed that it was his hesitation that caused him to miss the position of third Hokage. He even regretted it all his life because of this. But if he knew that even if he stayed and broke up, you still wouldn't pass the position of third Hokage to him, how should he feel? Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Actually, Danzo's character is not very suitable for being a Hokage. In fact, before that incident, I had already thought about who should succeed the next Hokage. Among them, Hiruzen and Danzo are both good candidates, but in comparison, Hiruzen is much better than Danzo. Like I just said, Hokage is the person responsible for the rise and fall of the village. I feel more at ease leaving this position in Hiruzen's hands. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Well, Tobirama, it seems like you made a good choice now. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Yes, the monkey did a really good job. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. The third generation program is indeed excellent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. When Ito Makoto heard what a few people said, he smiled and shook his head but didn't say anything. Let you praise the third generation project now. Later, if you know that Tsunade is the only one left in the Senju clan, Uzumaki Naruto lived a life of eating one meal without finishing and had to endure the insults of the villagers all day long. Even if there was food, it was expired food. I wonder what you will think. Chapter 12. Ninja Playing House. After Ito Makoto walked for a while, he finally came to the vicinity of the ninja school. After arriving at the ninja school, there were more people nearby. They were all a group of little kids from 6 to 7 to 11 or 12 years old, and their parents came to send them to school. Everyone was discussing in small groups, talking about their own clone technique and getting better at it. My own transformation technique has reached a point where it looks like the real thing. Or maybe I got first place in the class in my last theoretical class exam. All in all, these are just childish things. After all, the current Ito Makoto is completely different from the previous Ito Makoto. Now Ito Makoto is more than enough to be a teacher even in a ninja school. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Here, is this the current ninja school? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, Ozu, this is the ninja school founded by second generation, and now I am also learning from it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Damn hi. Tobirama. What you did in this matter was really too hot. I thought you would tinker with those forbidden techniques if you had nothing to do all day long. The ninja school looks really good. What an excellent idea. Madara. Did you see it? Isn't this the scene we both dreamed of? All children no longer have to go to the battlefield and can live their childhoods carefree. Madala. It seems that we were right to establish the wood industry together back then. Did you see it? Madara. Look at these children, how happy they are. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I saw it. Shut up. I'm not blind. A group of children are just playing house. What's so interesting about it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tisk, Madara, please stop being so harsh. This was our original dream, and now, he has achieved it. You must be very happy in your heart. Hey hey hey. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Cut. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. But the ninja school now looks much bigger than when I established it. It has completely changed. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I have to say that the Renjin school founded by second generation seniors is really good. Give many civilian ninjas the opportunity to learn. And I am a civilian ninja. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Really? Fourth generation. It looks like you are also very good. From a civilian ninja to the fourth Hokage. You must have been a talented boy once. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Haha, Shodai wins. It is our duty to bring glory to the foundry wood industry. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, this is really hilarious. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Madara. Why are you so weird here? Evil Uchiha. Damn Uchiha. You Uchiha are the evil clan. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Shut up, Tobirama. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Ah this. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. This, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. This, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. What kind of ninja school is this? What kind of civilian ninja? I think this is where ninjas playhouse. See what these little guys are talking about. Transformation technique, clone technique, body replacement technique, and how to throw a shuriken. Are these things really what a ninja should learn? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. B********************. T. Madara. Don't underestimate the ninja school I founded. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Did I say something wrong? This is clearly a game of ninja house. Do you really think Konoha would be willing to hand over those ninjutsu to these civilians? Haha. You're thinking too much. Look what nonsense they're learning now. Clone technique, body replacement technique, transformation technique. I stopped playing with these things when I was 3 years old. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. If you want to say that the family with the most ninjutsu is probably your Uchiha family, right? Those of you who have Sharingan can copy ninjutsu at will. I wonder if you, the Uchiha clan, are willing to use these ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph. Don't mention the Uchiha clan to me. They have nothing to do with me for a long time. When I left Uchiha, I had already unilaterally expelled them all from the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Obviously, Uchiha Madara was very dissatisfied with the fact that the Uchiha clan did not follow her out of Konoha. And Senju Tobarama will not miss such a good opportunity to mock Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. It's so funny that you unilaterally announced that they will be expelled from the Uchiha clan. You must have been expelled from the Uchiha clan, right? You Konoha rebel. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Shut up, Tobarama. You are not allowed to talk about my Oni-chan. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Just fight. Who is afraid of whom? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. The few of them argued like this for a while and then stopped talking. After all, it was pointless. Senju Tobarama wouldn't really fight Uchiha Madara. After all, he couldn't beat Uchiha Madara, so why would he go to Uchiha Madara? And here, Ito Makoto is getting closer and closer to the ninja school. Finally someone couldn't help but speak. Uzumaki Kushina. Group leader. It seems like you're about the same age as Naruto, right? Do you know Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Isn't it Uzumaki Naruto? Of course I do. We are good friends. Often compete for the first place in the class. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Really? Could it be that Naruto's studies are very good? Do you often get first place? Great, Naruto is so great. Wait. Uzumaki Naruto. Shouldn't it be Namikaze Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It's Uzumaki Naruto, and I think you may have misunderstood something. The two of us are competing for the last place. Uchiha Madara. Peeved. Ha 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 ha. Kid, it turns out you are still a jerk. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Last place. Does this kind of thing need to be fought for? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This, close black lens bracket, Uzumaki Kushina. Last place, close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uzumaki Kushina of Pure Land rubbed her hair helplessly. Why is his son still competing to be ranked last? What a shame. Uzumaki Kushina, but that's wrong. Naruto should be called Namikaze Naruto. Why didn't he inherit Minato's surname? But inherited my Uzumaki surname? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Is it possible that the third Hokage is out of protection for Naruto? After all, I sealed 9 tails inside Naruto. And I had a lot of enemies back then. Not letting Naruto inherit my last name should be a kind of protection. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato really wronged you. Close black lens bracket chapter 13. Shut up, Tobarama. Namikaze Minato. It doesn't matter, as long as Naruto can grow up happily, nothing will be a problem. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Makoto Ito grinned outside. I have to admire Namikaze Minato's brainstorming ability. He even came up with a reason not to let Naruto inherit his surname. I can't imagine what the couple will think after they see what Naruto is going through now. Namikaze Minato. Group leader, if you say this, then you must have met celebrities? And you just said that you two are good friends? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, and we often compete together for the last place. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. That's great. In this case, we will have many opportunities to see Naruto in the future. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Group leader, Naruto. How has he been doing these years? How are you? Do you have many friends? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You can see for yourselves later. As for whether you are doing well or not, you will be able to see with your own eyes soon. Close black lens bracket. Regarding the answer given by Makoto Ito, Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina were a little uneasy. After all, Ito Makoto said before that the person they miss may not be doing well. Now the couple asked Makoto Ito how he was doing, but he said that he would let them see it themselves later. This shows what? Doesn't this mean that Naruto's life may not be as good as he imagined? But why is Naruto having a hard time? He is obviously a child of the 4th generation, the hero who sealed 9 tails. How could it be possible to have a bad life? And the most important thing is that the third Hokage is here. The two believe that the third generation project will take good care of Naruto. In this way, the couple looked forward to meeting Naruto with trepidation. Hyuga Hizashi, group leader and group leader. Do you know Hyuga Neji? Close black lens bracket. As Namikaze Minato and his wife asked about their children, Hyuga Hizashi became a little unable to sit still. Advertisement, Makoto Ito. I don't know, but I know him, 1 year above me, and he has a reputation as a genius. He was the chief student of their class, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi, Neji, well done, as expected of my child, close black lens bracket. Hearing that other people's children were so outstanding, but his own children had to compete with the group leader for the last place, Namikaze Minato suddenly felt a little autistic. On the other side, Uchiha Fugaku and his wife could not restrain their anxious hearts. Uchiha Makoto, group leader, if you say so, then you must also know Uchiha Sasuke, right? He is about the same age as you, and he might be your classmate. Do you know Uchiha Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku, yes, group leader, can you tell us about Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Ah, I know you, and he is also in the same class as me, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Can those leaders tell us about Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Sasuke? His performance has always been very good, and he has always been the leader of our session. It's just that he's like a man worth 25,800 yuan on weekdays. No one wants to talk to him, and he doesn't have many friends, and he puts on a stinky face all the time, as if everyone owes him money, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Sasuke has become like that. It's hard for him too. After what happened, Sasuke was very sunny and cute when he was little, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Yes, after experiencing that accident, I will inevitably feel a little depressed. It's also difficult for him. Uchiha Izuna. What are you two talking about? What experience? What happened? We, the descendants of Uchiha, are the top students in our grade. Isn't it great? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. It's just that, you're babbling on, but you don't know what you're talking about. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Actually, nothing happened, it's just that the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Makoto Ito dropped this bombshell in an understatement. When everyone saw what Ito Makoto said, they fell silent instantly. The group was suddenly silent. Immediately afterwards, a series of news was thrown out like a bomb. Uchiha Madara. What did you say? The Uchiha clan was exterminated? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Izuna. What did you say? Are our Uchiha clan gone? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. How? Is this possible? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Shisui. Have you finally reached that point? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What is going on? Is it true or false? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Destroy. Exterminate the clan. How can it be? Close black lens bracket. Even Senju Tobirama, who is usually extremely unwelcome and Uchiha talks evil when he opens and shuts, Uchiha damn Uchiha, feels incredible. After all, the Uchiha clan is one of the great families that once founded Konoha. How could he be exterminated so easily? You know, the Uchiha clan is extremely powerful. What kind of enemy could exterminate the Uchiha clan? Senju Tobirama has been suppressing the Uchiha clan before, because the Uchiha clan is too powerful, and there is a rebellious nin like Uchiha Madara. But to be honest, Senju Tobirama never thought about exterminating the Uchiha clan. Could it be that Konoha suffered some irresistible enemy? So Konoha suffered heavy losses and this led to the annihilation of the Uchiha clan? Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Boy, tell me quickly, what is going on? Could it be that Konoha encountered some powerful enemy? How could the Uchiha clan be exterminated? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I haven't encountered any strong enemies either. It was the third Hokage and Danzo's fault that they were exterminated. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama didn't realize for a moment, are these two of his disciples so awesome? Actually wiped out the Uchiha clan? Senju Tobirama. So that's it, the Uchiha clan must want to rebel against the village. I've said it before, they're an evil clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Shut up, Tobirama. How long has it been since this happened and you still say such things? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Haha, am I not telling the truth? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Shut up. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobirama. I understand, brother, don't break out chakra casually. At that moment, Senju Tobirama seemed to really feel the anger of Senju Hashirama, and it seemed that he could even feel the chakra erupted by Senju Hashirama through the chat group. Senju Hashirama is really a little angry. What are these descendants doing? The Uchiha clan and the Senju clan were the two most powerful families during the Sengoku period. It is also an important pillar of Konoha village and Uchiha Madara's family. Was he exterminated just like that? Chapter 14 The reason for the demise of the Uchiha clan. This makes Senju Hashirama really confused. What are these descendants doing? Uchiha Fugaku. Haha. It all starts with second Hokage. Ever since the second generation came to power, he began to suppress our Uchiha clan. Later, after his apprentice came to power, that is, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the suppression of our Uchiha clan became even more intense. Once upon a time, we, the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan founded Konoha village together, but what happens now? Now under the leadership of Konoha Hokage, our Uchiha clan has been exterminated. As a second Hokage, you have the nerve to make sarcastic remarks here? You are a Hokage in vain. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. Who are you? Dare you talk to me like this? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I am the last leader of the Uchiha clan. Let me tell you, I did not rebel against the village. I didn't act like a traitor. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You are such a waste. Are you embarrassed to talk here? The Uchiha clan was destroyed in your hands like this? You are such a pure waste. Although I have nothing to do with the Uchiha clan, I still can't help but want to scold you, you big loser. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. It is the incompetence of your descendants that has embarrassed you, our ancestor. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Please give me a good explanation. Who destroyed the Uchiha clan? Could it be the third Hokage's hand? Or was it Danzo who did it as you said? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Yes, you are so G stupid. Tell Lousy who killed Uchiha. Lousy is going to blow up all his ancestral graves. All the ashes of their family were raised. Close black lens bracket. Fugaku didn't answer Uchiha Madara's and Uchiha Izuna's questions for a long time. Uchiha Fugaku. It was the will of the top brass of the wood industry that wiped out our Uchiha clan, but they were not the ones who did it. Uchiha Madara. How the hell are you doing this? Lousy asked you who did it. Just say it directly. Why are you acting like an old woman? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. This, the one who did it, was the junior's eldest son. Close black lens bracket. As soon as Fugaku said this, the group suddenly became quiet again. No one could figure out what kind of operation this was. Advertisement: the Uchiha clan wiped out the Uchiha clan? What about you and I? Are you kidding me? Your eldest son, the young leader of the Uchiha clan? And then wiped out the Uchiha clan? Damn it, you wouldn't dare to act like this in a cartoon, right? There are many fierce people in the ninja world, and there are also many fierce people who attack their own village, but they actually wiped out all their own clan. What the hell kind of monster is this? Uchiha Izuna. What did you say? Your son destroyed the Uchiha clan. Aren't you the leader of the Uchiha clan? Then isn't your son the young patriarch? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Yes, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. What the hell are you talking about? Do you want to listen to what you are saying? Are you sure you didn't wake up? Are you talking in your sleep here? Are you G mentally ill? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. So what you are saying is that the Uchiha clan was wiped out by the Uchiha clan's own people. Was he G killed by his own young patriarch? Are you sure you're not kidding me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Izuna were completely confused. They couldn't figure out how this person's brain grew. Why would you take action to destroy your own family? Even though Uchiha Madara was abandoned by the entire Uchiha clan, she never thought of destroying her family. But she never expected that such an awesome person would appear in the Uchiha clan. How much merit did the Uchiha family accumulate to be able to cultivate such outstanding descendants? Uchiha Fugaku. Because the Uchiha clan has different ideas from the higher-ups in Konoha, and the higher-ups suppress the Uchiha clan all the time. My eldest son, Uchiha Itachi, turned to the higher-ups in Konoha, which led to this. A tragedy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's so G outrageous. That's why I said the Uchiha clan is a bunch of lunatics. He even managed to kill members of his own family. Sure enough, you Uchiha clan have very strange brain circuits. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************* Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobirama. Do you think I'm ADK to you? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. One-on-one challenge. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobirama. Stop saying a few words. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. It's so damn funny. The dignified Uchiha clan was actually exterminated by their own people. It's really funny. It's really exciting just thinking about it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Humph. He's not even a high-ranking member of Konoha. He's so good at brainwashing. What is the so-called will of fire that you preach all day long? Even my son can instigate rebellion. I have to admire your good disciple. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Humph. Who knows what he is thinking? Who knows if he is out of his mind? Then he went crazy and wanted to massacre the entire clan. Don't blame the higher-ups of Konoha. I think he is just out of his mind. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Nadaime. Actually Itachi is not a madman. He has a reason for doing this. Itachi actually yearns for peace and stability from the bottom of his heart. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Kid, are you also from the Uchiha clan? And who are you? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. In fact, I have a close relationship with you Nadaime. I am a descendant of Uchiha Kagami. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It turns out that he is a descendant of Kagami. Kagami was still very good back then. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. In fact, I have been guiding Itachi to make him yearn for peace. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. You, Sai, Shisui, how did you die? The family was quite suspicious of the cause of your death at first, but they didn't expect that you were also a spy trained by the village. Uchiha Shisui. Sorry, clan leader, the ambitions of the Uchiha clan are too great. Such ambition will only bring harm to Konoha. As for how I died, let's forget it, it's all over. Uchiha Fugaku. Yes, it's all over, and we are all dead now, but no matter what, you and Itachi, you two are the real geniuses of our Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's enough, shut up. Two idiots are the same thing, but they are also G geniuses. The Uchiha clan will be completely embarrassed by you. Ambitious, what's wrong? Does great ambition necessarily bring instability? If you are ambitious, it proves that you have strength. Only with strength will you be more stable. What a bunch of G idiots, really, I don't even want to say anything to you. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 15 Hyuga Hinata. Senju Tobarama. Haha, you are all lying. It's because there are careerists like you in the Uchiha clan. Plus that evil bloodline. I will always be on guard against the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's enough. Tobarama. Say no more. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. If you don't say it, don't say it. Anyway, without the Uchiha clan, Konoha will only be more stable and harmonious. I am very happy about this, I am very relieved. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It is indeed second Hokage. Everything he says is so sonorous and powerful. I hope you will be so happy and relieved soon. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What do you mean? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It's not interesting, you'll find out in a while. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, everyone in the group chat is also a little confused. Judging from what Ito Makoto said just now, I am afraid there is something wrong with this matter. So what is this melon about? Something about second Hokage. Now that the Uchiha clan is gone, second Hokage is very happy and relieved. So what happened that caused second Hokage to become extremely happy and sad? Seeing that Ito Makoto was unwilling to say anything, Senju Tobarama did not continue to ask, but he always had a bad feeling in his heart. Quite a bad feeling. While chatting with the people in the group, Ito Makoto walked into the classroom of the ninja school. I arrived relatively late, and the classroom was almost full of people at this time. Hi, Ino looks beautiful again today. Hey, is Choji still eating potato chips? Hey, why did Shikamaru start sleeping as soon as he arrived at school? Oh, Hinata, your eyes are still so beautiful. Get out of the way. You big head is blocking my way. I saw Ito Makoto greeting everyone while pulling little Sakura. Ito Makoto walked to Hinata's side and sat down. Advertisement. Morning, Hinata. Makoto-kun, morning. Hinata lowered her head in embarrassment and whispered hello to Ito Makoto. Senju Tobarama. Is this a Byakugan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It looks like this little girl is from the Hyuga clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Hinata. Isn't this my eldest brother's daughter? Hinata has grown so big. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, we are the same age. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito looked at Hinata, who was like a doll in front of him, and felt as if he was in love. After all, this is one of the female characters that I really liked when I was watching the Hokage ninja anime in my previous life. As for my second favorite, it should be Yamanaka Ino. Ito Makoto couldn't control his hands for a moment, and directly reached out and rubbed Hinata's head. This suddenly made Hinata, who was already a little shy, blush even more with embarrassment, and her head almost reached under the table. But Hinata seemed to have this kind of temperament, she didn't refuse at all, and she didn't resist at all. And Makoto Ito learned something very important in the memory of his predecessor. That was my predecessor. Although his academic performance was not very good, his relationship with everyone in the ninja school was still good. Except for the stinky Sasuke, who is not very willing to deal with me as a crane tail, everyone else is quite friendly to me. The most important thing is that my appearance is not inferior to Sasuke's. If I have to find a standard for myself, it would be to be the same as the readers who are reading this book at this moment. He is simply too handsome. Although my grades are not great, my appearance is awesome. Even Yamanaka Ino once sent herself flowers. But the original person seems to be more or less an idiot. Yamanaka Ino didn't say anything at all about sending flowers to herself. And the most important thing is that I have done something very important. That was when he was 4 years old, he and Naruto saved Hinata, who was bullied by a group of brats. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto didn't even have Hinata in his eyes, all he thought about was little Sakura. So, I can only say sorry to you, Naruto. Hinata, I'm so disrespectful. Advertisement. As for Uzumaki Naruto, it doesn't matter whether he will be with Sasuke or little Sakura in the future. In short, by cutting off Hinata's hair, she has done a good deed for the ninja world. At least it prevented that incombustible thing from appearing. Hyuga Hazashi. Damn it, Makoto Ito, you be D. What the hell are you doing? Get your dirty hands off my niece's head. You damn B D. Get your dirty hands off me immediately. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the movements of Ito Makoto's hands, Hyuga Hazashi, who was far away in the Pure Land, was so anxious that he didn't even call the group leader, but directly called Ito Makoto by his first name. This damn B D actually has an undue desire for my cute little niece. The most important thing is that they all started immediately. That is to say, I am dead now, otherwise, I must let the damn Makoto Ito see what the gentle fist of the Hyuga family is. Makoto Ito. Why are you so anxious? This is what we call mutual love. Do you know what a hammer is? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Damn it, you shameless person. Why didn't I realize you were so shameless before? Why are two people happy? Which eye of yours sees the love between two people? I only see you being shameless. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Alas, I warn you, don't talk nonsense. Seeing that you are my elder, I will spare you once. Otherwise, be careful as I lock you in a dark room. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto said that his elders no longer regard themselves as outsiders. At this moment, Hyuga Hazashi, who was watching this scene in the Pure Land, was so angry that his liver was about to explode. Ah, this damn B D. This damn Ito Makoto. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. I ******************. Percent asterisk hash asterisk 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 percent. Hyuga Hazashi has been banned by the group leader for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Seeing that he was banned, Hyuga Hazashi's temples bulged with anger. This damn B asterisk 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 D. I will never agree to Hinata being with you. Don't even think about it in this life. You B asterisk 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 D. B asterisk 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 D. Bagaya Road. But after calming down, Hyuga Hazashi discovered a very important problem. Does that mean that he seems to be dead now? It doesn't care about the real world at all. After all, I am far away in the Pure Land now. How to stop the brat Ito Makoto from attacking his niece? It seems like I can't control anything. I can only gnash my teeth and watch this scene helplessly. Chapter 16 Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Senju Tobarama. Even though you are young, you are quite pretty. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Yes, children these days are really precocious. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But the group leader is indeed quite handsome. If the little girl is interested in him, that's normal, right? After all, the appearance of the group leader is only slightly worse than mine. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Let's just say, Hashirama, can you please have some face? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Mito, am I not handsome? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Handsome, you are the most handsome. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Hehe, I knew I must be the most handsome. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama is shameless. I, Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto raised his eyebrows when he saw what Uchiha Madara said. Shouldn't the first person to hear these words be Emperor Guy? Now it's turned into Senju Hashirama. It's really interesting. Senju Tobarama. But should I say it, group leader, you are really quick to act. At a young age, he has already started preparing to find a wife for himself. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It's obviously Uncle Hazashi who is meddling in other people's business. We two obviously love each other. A match made in heaven. Do you have to separate us too? Can I agree to this? Besides, when it comes to finding a wife, I always think that there are fast hands and slow hands, but I don't understand. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good guy, when it comes to finding a wife, I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Thank you for the compliment. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good guy. So shameless. I'm afraid even without this chat group, you can still have a successful career in the future. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Actually, I don't blame others for being angry. After all, you are going to date someone's niece. Can people not be angry? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Well, do you think there is a possibility? In fact, I was the one who got picked up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. This, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This, close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. This, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. The group leader is so handsome, is it normal for him to be picked on? Just like me, I am so handsome, and I was also picked up by Mito once. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Brother, can you please give me a little face? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama is still the same as before, shameless. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. It's really shameless. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Shut up. You idiot. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto ignored the idiot Senju Hashirama and continued. Ito Makoto. Besides, having a partner in a ninja school is our Konoha tradition. You know, a long time ago, there was a legendary ninja, his name was Namikaze Minato, and he was the target of the ninja school, and finally succeeded in becoming the 4th Hokage of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. So you were saying that he became the 4th Hokage because he had a puppy love in school. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I think so. Senju Hashirama. Maybe it really has something to do with it. Senju Tobarama. That's enough, brother, stop talking. Stop showing off your ridiculous IQ, okay. Close black lens bracket. Although everyone was talking about Namikaze Minato and his wife, Namikaze Minato and his wife didn't pay attention to them because they saw the figure they were thinking about from the shared field of vision, which was Uzumaki Naruto. Figure. I only saw celebrities sitting in the classroom, and I couldn't rest for a moment. I looked left and right, saying a few words to Narashikamaru for a while, and making trouble with my teeth for a while. Then from time to time, he would make some exaggerated body movements and strange laughter, hoping to attract others' attention. Namikaze Minato. Is this Naruto? Has Naruto grown so big after not seeing him for so many years? And this golden hair is exactly the same as mine. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, Minato. Naruto has grown so big. The most important thing is that you look at him and he seems to be very happy. And I also have good friends around me. That pineapple head seems to be a kid from the Nara family. And the one on the other side seems to be from the Inuzuka family. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, it seems that 3rd generation Sama takes good care of Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto couldn't help grinning when he saw the conversation between the two. Do you want to hear what you two are talking about? Advertisement. Very happy. Are there many good friends around you? 3rd Hokage takes good care of you. Do you want to take a look at which of the items you mentioned are related to Naruto? None of these seem to have anything to do with Naruto, right? But I have to say that Naruto at this moment does seem to be very happy. No wonder the two misunderstood. After all, Namikaze Minato and his wife don't know. I'm afraid there are only a few friends of Naruto in the entire Konoha village, Shikamaru, Kiba, Choji, himself. Because his original body was also a low-income person, and he had the same experience as Uzumaki Naruto, that is, both his parents died. Therefore, my original body does not hate Uzumaki Naruto at all, and even often plays with Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Madara. This brat. If I sense it correctly, is it the breath of 9 tails? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, I also sensed it. It's definitely the scent of 9 tails. It seems that he is this generation's 9 tails Jinchuriki. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I have to say, 4th generation, you are really ruthless. The Jinchuriki who let his son become a tailed beast. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Naruto is the son of Hokage. This is the responsibility that he already shoulders. It's just the two of us. Sigh. Close black lens bracket. Seeing what Namikaze Minato said, Ito Makoto said silently in his heart. Big idiot. Namikaze Minato can be said to be a very good Hokage. Even his own life was dedicated to this village. But is Konoha really worth his efforts? It is really hard for Makoto Ito to imagine that if Namikaze Minato knew the truth of everything later and knew what kind of life celebrities have lived over the years, would Namikaze Minato become dark? After all, as much as I loved the darkening in the past, I must have hated it now. However, at this moment, Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina were immersed in the joy of seeing Naruto. On the other side, in a corner of the classroom, a young man in blue, with a Fan Clan emblem behind his back, was sitting quietly in the corner, his chin on his hands, his face gloomy. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Sasuke. This is Sasuke. Fugaku. Did you see that? This is our son Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Well, I saw it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 17. What should I do if I can't find a girlfriend in the future? At this moment, Sasuke is surrounded by a group of little girls from his class, who are showing their attentiveness around him. However, Sasuke's attitude towards them was extremely cold, even disgusting. Get out of my way. After seeing Sasuke getting angry, a group of girls led by Sakura dispersed. It is worth mentioning that Ino was not among them. Sasuke-kun is so handsome. Yeah, he's so handsome even when he loses his temper. Ah, no, I'm so handsome. At this moment, little Sakura thought in her heart. You damn guys, how dare you come to harass Sasuke? Sasuke was originally mine. Didn't you see that Ino didn't even fight with me? Quote. Uchiha Makoto. Alas, Sasuke's character is indeed a bit bad. How can there be so many cute little girls so vicious? What should I do if I can't find a girlfriend in the future? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I can't help it, that incident probably hit him too hard. I'm afraid there is only hatred left in his heart now. Uchiha Makoto. I really don't know what that child Itachi is thinking. Will he have to watch his brothers kill each other in the future? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Alas, I don't know either, but we should still believe in our children. I believe they will handle this matter. Close black lens bracket. In this way, the two couples finally met the sons they longed for. Uchiha Shisui. The reason for all this is the unrest. Brother Sasuke could have had a wonderful childhood. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Stop it, Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. I'm afraid the only good news is that Sasuke seems to have good luck with women. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. They're just a bunch of chirping little brats, what's the use of that? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Fugaku-kun. Why don't you just live in the midst of blessings and not know how blessed you are? Look at the group of girls around Sasuke. Look at our Naruto again. There isn't a girl around. What should I do if I can't find a girlfriend from now on? Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Hey, Kushina. How old is Naruto now? As for being so anxious. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uzumaki Kushina. Shut up. You still have the nerve to say it. You've already fallen in love with me since we were in ninja school. Now he says that Naruto is too young to be in a hurry. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Second generation. Look. Let me just say that the fourth Hokage was already in love when they were in ninja school. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It seems that puppy love can really help a person become a Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, shut up. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Shut up, you idiot. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land couldn't figure it out, so why did he tell me to shut up? Did I say something wrong? It's obviously puppy love from fourth generation, and then he became Hokage. Isn't this how puppy love helps to become a Hokage? Think about yourself again. Didn't I know Madara when I was young? Although I and Madara are good brothers. But it seems to be no different from sweet love, that's it. So Senju Hashirama came to the conclusion that puppy love helps to become Hokage. As for his younger brother. What? You said he doesn't have puppy love, or even has a girlfriend. He is not a human being. However, these words were just Senju Hashirama's own thoughts and he did not dare to say them out. Soon, I saw Mr. Iruka walking in. Students, today we are going to talk about how to use clone technique. Iruka is a very attentive teacher who is carefully explaining various techniques used in clone technique to his students. Listening to Iruka's lecture, Ito Makoto not only yawned. As expected, I can't get rid of this problem of falling asleep as soon as I attend lectures, no matter where I am in the world. In fact, the most important thing is because I have completely mastered the three-body technique at the proficiency level. Advertisement. Otherwise, if I didn't get anything after traveling through time, I'm afraid I would have listened extremely seriously in class. After all, I have never been exposed to such things as cultivation, so I must be full of curiosity. But now I completely understand these things. He has even mastered ninjutsu that is more advanced than the three-body technique. So I really have no interest in the clone technique that Iruka is explaining. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tips for using clone technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What the hell is this? Are these things taught in schools now? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haha, what did I say? I just said this is what children do playing house. These little guys are already so old and still learning how to use the clone technique. How ridiculous. When I was their age, I had already gone to the battlefield to kill the enemy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, shut up. Maybe I just happened to talk about this today. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Cut, I don't bother to argue with you. Close black lens bracket. Although Senju Tobarama didn't give in, he still couldn't help but murmur in his heart. After all, it wasn't like this when I first founded the ninja school. I took a lot of ninjutsu and gave it to these students. And the most important thing is that I have created so many forbidden techniques. Isn't it just to teach them directly if there are people with extraordinary talents? I really think the forbidden technique scroll is just for display. If it was really just for showing off, why did I work so hard to create so many ninjutsu? And the most important thing is that when I first founded the ninja school, the school taught things that could be used on the real battlefield. Rather than some clone technique usage tips. How come it has developed to this point, but the teachings are getting worse and worse? Judging from their ages, they must have almost graduated from the ninja school, right? What is the graduation assessment? Couldn't it be three-body technique? But you can graduate from ninja school by just learning the three-body technique. Can such a ninja be considered a ninja? Monkey, what the hell is he doing? This is the first time Senju Tobarama has doubts about Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this moment, First Hokage Senju Hashirama in the group chat asked with some confusion. Senju Hashirama, have you ever noticed that there doesn't seem to be a single student from the Senju clan in the classroom? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 18. Where are the Senju clan? At this time, everyone also noticed Senju Hashirama's doubts. The same goes for Senju Tobarama. After careful inspection, it seems that there is indeed not a single student from the Senju clan in the classroom. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, are there none? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It is indeed a student of the Senju clan, I haven't even seen it. Senju Hashirama. What's going on? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Maybe it's just a coincidence that this class doesn't have them. They should all be in other classes? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, so that's it. At this moment, except for the two brothers from the Senju clan and the two brothers from the Uchiha clan, the other members of the group all know more or less inside information about the Senju clan. In other words, there's no Senju clan in Konoha now. But at this moment, no one spoke first. After all, this is not a good thing. Who wants to be the one who stands out? But at this moment, Senju Tobarama carefully recalled the entire process of Ito Makoto walking from home to school just now. It seems that there is indeed a member of the Senju clan, and I have never seen it. What exactly is going on? It's fine that there are no Senju students in the school, but why are there no Senju people even on the streets? At this moment, Senju Tobarama felt a strong sense of uneasiness in his heart. I'm afraid something went wrong with the Senju clan? I'm afraid the Senju clan is not living as well as they imagined. But Senju Hashirama didn't think so much. After all, he was just a fool. His head hurt from thinking so much. Anyway, just let your brother think about anything, and as Senju Tobarama just said, it may just happen that there are no children of the Senju family in this classroom. Maybe they are all in other classrooms. Advertisement in Ito Makoto didn't say much. Anyway, let the two big guys see everything by themselves. I said it myself. I'm afraid they still have to ask questions or don't believe me. When the time comes, let them discover and see for themselves. Is there any Senju clan left in Konoha now? Although Uruka's class was indeed a bit boring in the eyes of Ito Makoto, but with a group of big guys, Shushuichun, the morning passed. After finishing his lecture, Uruka suddenly said to all the students in the classroom. Students, I have good news for you. Master Third Hokage will be coming to school soon to explain the will of fire to the students. You know, Mr. Third Generation is very busy at ordinary times. He can take time out of his busy schedule to explain the will of fire to his classmates. After a while, students must give a good welcome to Third Hokage. Senju Tobarama. Will of fire. Interesting. It seems that the monkey is doing well. To know the will of fire, we must cultivate it from an early age. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, this Third Hokage is really interesting, and he even found time to come to the school to give a lecture. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Although I don't quite understand what will of fire you were talking about, but why do I feel like I am being brainwashed? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Take away the feeling. It's just brainwashing. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Humph. This is what Konoha's top brass is best at, always talking about the will of fire. Otherwise, the two children Shisui and Itachi wouldn't have been fooled into being fools. I should never have sent them to ninja school. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Yes, they were all fooled into being fools. But isn't your youngest son Uchiha Sasuke also undergoing brainwashing in school? Close black lens bracket. The big guys in the group continued to tease the group. At this moment, Uruka in the outside world is extremely excited. After all, Uruka's admiration for the Third Hokage is like a torrential river, endless, and like the Yellow River overflowing, it can't be controlled at once. From Uruka's point of view, the fact that Master Hokage was able to take time out of his busy schedule to come to the ninja school to give a lecture is really too cool. But at this moment, the students in the class don't think so. Huh? Master Hokage is coming to give a speech again. Yeah, you've come here 3 times this week, right? Every speech he gives takes a long time. I'm hungry, I want to eat. Is Master Hokage so relaxed? He has to give a lecture every now and then? Isn't he hungry? Doesn't he need to eat at noon? Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. From what these kids mean, it seems that Third Hokage often comes here to give lectures. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's so funny. What is this called? This is called thankless effort. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Today is Thursday, and he has come 3 times this week, and today is the 4th time. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This is really. Quick, Tobarama. I can't think of any adjectives. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You want to say dedicated, right? My stupid big brother. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes. That's dedication. I just wanted to say this word. As a result, I was a little anxious for a while and didn't think about it. It seems that this Third Hokage is really dedicated. Close black lens bracket. Uruka looked at the classroom, and all the students were complaining. His face suddenly darkened. Everyone be quiet. No whining, come to the playground with me. Just like that, all the students in the classroom became quiet, shrank their necks one by one, stood up one after another, and followed Iruka's footsteps to the playground to gather. Uchiha Madara. There's something Q wrong. Just brainwash you. Why do we have to gather on the playground? Can't brainwashing be done in the classroom? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What are you thinking about? Such a big Hokage, it's hard to come to ninja school once. Can you only take one class at a time? Of course, the whole school must be gathered together to wash it together. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Doesn't this improve efficiency? I think it's pretty good. Let's go, Makoto boy. Stop whining too. It just so happens that I haven't seen the little monkey in many years. Come out and let's take a look. Close black lens bracket. Ito Chang also followed a group of classmates to the playground. At this moment, Yamanaka Ino deliberately slowed down and walked to Ito Makoto's side. Chang-kun. I just saw that you didn't bring a lunchbox, right? I brought a lot of lunchboxes. We can eat together at noon. Ito Makoto looked at it, and Yamanaka Ino, who still looked like a little girl, smiled. Okay, thank you very much. Chapter 19 High-Quality Women in the Ninja World. And Hyuga Hizashi also saw this scene. Hyuga Hizashi. D-boy. You have already provoked my niece. Why do you provoke other little girls? You big carrot. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. What words? What is this word? What is a flowery radish? I just want to give all girls a home. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Good guy. I'm just good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Good guy. I'm just good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Good guy. I'm just good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Good guy. I'm just good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Good guy. I'm just good guy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, after seeing this scene, all the big guys in the group immediately formed a formation. Ito Makoto ignored them. At this moment, Hyuga Hinata at the back of the team is also secretly observing Itojo and Yamanaka Ino. As soon as Hinata sees Ito Makoto, she will think of the scene where Ito Makoto touched her head just now. My face immediately turned red. Uchiha Madara. Hey, kid, don't just chat with this little girl. The little girl from the Hyuga family behind you is blushing, and she keeps looking at you secretly. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Hey, you are the focus of Shira in the ninja world. Are you really so weird? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What's wrong? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. It's interesting. That little girl seems to really like you. I never thought someone would like you. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ito Makoto. What words? What is this word? What do you mean someone will like me? Am I not worthy of being liked? I'm not bad looking either, right? I tell you, I'm the one who got picked on. Besides, second generation, if you can't speak, don't speak. If you don't speak, no one will treat you as mute. Do you think everyone is the same as you? His whole face was paralyzed. No one would like a person like you who has facial paralysis and is still self-righteous. No way, no way, no one really will remain an old virgin until death, right? No way, no way, no one really has never had S*X with someone until they die, right? No way, no way, no one really has ever been in love until their death, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Damn boy. Although what you said is true and there is nothing wrong with what you said, why does I sound so angry? Who did you learn this yin and yang attitude from? It's impossible to be self-taught, right? I have never seen someone as eccentric as you. Aren't you the legendary yin-yang master? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. If you haven't seen me before, that's because you haven't met me. You saw it today. This is called professionalism. When it comes to yin and yang, I am a professional. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. In this world of yin and yang monsters, I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. You be ********D. Stay away from my Hinata house from now on. You will definitely lead her astray. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Actually, something suddenly occurred to me just now, that is, Makoto has a chat group, and there are a group of us standing behind him. I am afraid his future achievements will not be too low, right? Although Mr. Makoto is just a commoner, he seems to have no problem matching you, the daughter of the Hyuga family. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Hizashi, Shodai seems to be right. I'm afraid the group leader's future achievements will definitely not be too low. Close black lens bracket. Hizashi was confused when he saw what Senju Hashirama and Namikaze Minato said. Why are you two helping this brat? Can we still have fun together in the future? However, Hyuga Hizashi thought about it and realized that there was nothing wrong with the first generation project. This kid is already Chunan's strength, and the most important thing is that he also has a chat group. This magical thing, plus there are so many big guys standing in the group, these big guys can do whatever they want. If you give me something, I'm afraid you can easily become a cage-level combat power. It seems that matching the little princess of the Hyuga family is indeed enough. Advertisement. Thinking of this, Hyuga Hizashi shook his head hastily. Damn it. How could I have such strange thoughts? Didn't you see this little brat still flirting with this little girl from the Yamanaka family? This kid is just a playboy. At first glance, it seems that he is not a peaceful master, unless he doesn't flirt with other girls. She reluctantly agrees to let him be with her little niece. But Hyuga Hizashi's idea is definitely in vain. After all, judging from his name, Ito Makoto is the man destined to become the harem king. After all, what Ito Makoto was thinking was that I didn't have a wife before I time traveled. If I don't marry more wives after time traveling, wouldn't I have time traveled in vain? The most important thing is that there are so many two-dimensional girls in the Hokage world, not to mention Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino. Just talking about Konoha, there are other high-quality women in the ninja world, such as Azuki Yugao, Tsunade, Yuhi Kurenai, etc. The most important thing is that the ninja world is not just Konoha, but also other villages? However, other members of the group have absolutely no idea what Ito Makoto is thinking. If they knew, they would definitely lament that people are careless, but they are not small at all. But Makoto Ito on this side saw that in addition to Senju Hashirama speaking for him, even Namikaze Minato from 4th generation also spoke for him. Thinking of this, Ito Makoto wanted to laugh. Because if Namikaze Minato knew that, according to the original storyline, Hyuga Hinata should be his daughter-in-law, I wonder what he would think. Hyuga Hizashi. There is nothing wrong with what the two Hokages said, but this guy seems a bit wanton, and the most important thing is that my eldest brother is a bit old-fashioned. I am afraid he will not agree. Namikaze Minato. That's up to him. Anyway, I tried my best to catch Kushina in the first place. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let me say that strength is the foundation of everything. What's wrong with washing? If you have the strength, you can marry as many wives as you want, right? Disagree? If you don't agree, Lousy will grab it. Kid, remember, as long as you have the power to suppress the ninja world, others will be on the pole and beg you to marry their daughters to you. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, why do you become so violent when everything comes to your mouth? It's obviously a very sweet love, but why does it turn into a hard grab when it comes to your mouth? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. There is nothing wrong with what I said. In the ninja world, strength is always respected. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But I have a question, Hizashi. You're not that old, right? How did you die? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 20. How did Hyuga Hizashi die? It's not surprising that Namikaze Minato has this doubt. After all, he and Hyuga Hizashi were once considered contemporaries. Moreover, when he became Hokage, Hyuga Hizashi was also considered his subordinate, and the two of them had a pretty good relationship in private. And Hizashi was pretty good, so why did he die so young? And the most important thing is that Hyuga Hizashi is the younger brother of the head of the Hyuga family. Logically speaking, there should be no danger. The possibility of death should be very small. How could he die so young at such a young age? Hyuga Hizashi fell silent when he heard Namikaze Minato's question. Makoto Ito also noticed this scene and thought it was so interesting. The most important thing is that we are about to meet the third Hokage, and the third Hokage will soon promote his will of fire. Is the real reason for Hyuga Hizashi's death about to be revealed now? Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Hizashi, why don't you speak? Is it because of some war? Or what enemy did you encounter? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph. What else could it be because of? The ninja world is in such chaos. The war goes on, a dead person, what's so strange about that? Not to mention the current ninja world, in the Sengoku period, even teenagers had to go to the battlefield. Isn't it normal for someone to die? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Isn't the ninja world getting better now? We are already moving towards our dreams. Please don't be so angry, okay? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Is there something wrong with what I said? You idiot. What kind of tailed beast did you have to give as a gift? Why didn't I go with you for the first 5 Shadows conference? Senju Tobarama is also ADK. He actually agreed to you sending the tailed beast out. He obviously has a very smart mind at ordinary times. Why do you act like ADK at the critical moment? If I were Hokage back then, I would directly suppress the entire ninja world and unify the ninja world. In that case, I'm afraid there will be no more wars. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket Senju Hashirama didn't say much when he heard what Ban said. Instead, he was thinking carefully. Did he really do something wrong in the first place? Senju Tobarama. Madara, stop talking. Now that I think about it, my eldest brother was really a B*ch back then. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I wonder, aren't we discussing how Hizashi died? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Minato-sama. I was. I died to protect my brother. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Did you die to protect your brother? Hyuga Hizashi. I agree with you. You are a good brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Oni-chan. If it were me, I would die to protect you. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yeah. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Hyuga Hizashi. Your eldest brother really has an excellent younger brother, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Toburama. What do you mean? Do you mean that your brother is no longer good? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't say that. Close black lens bracket, Senju Toburama. Then shut up, brother, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. So that's it, well done, Hazashi. You are an excellent ninja, close black lens bracket. At this moment, Namikaze Minato has already imagined a big drama. For example, he is on a dangerous battlefield, and Hyuga Hiyashi is in danger of life, and Hyuga Hazashi stepped forward and blocked the fatal blow for his brother. I have to say that Namikaze Minato's brainpower is really very strong. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Close black lens bracket, but before Namikaze Minato could think about it for a while, his thinking was ruthlessly interrupted. Uchiha Fugaku. Haha. It F asterisk 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 G made me laugh. No, I'm laughing so much that I feel a little stomachache now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Evil Uchiha. What are you so angry about here? Are you envious of having an excellent younger brother? If you have anything to say, just say it. It's so weird here, it's like having that serious illness. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Am I yin and yang? You have no idea how Hyuga Hazashi died. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Didn't he die protecting his brother on the battlefield? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Is there another big melon here? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Didn't he die in battle? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Haha. Died in battle. Who told you that he died in battle? I have to admire your ability to brainstorm. 4th generation. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Is there something hidden? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Fugaku. Forget it, I won't say anything more, let him speak for himself. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What happened to Hazashi? Tell me quickly. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. When Hyuga Hazashi saw this scene, he had no choice but to tell the truth. Hyuga Hazashi. Alas. This is what happened. Because of the Nine Tails Rebellion, Minato-sama, you died to seal 9 tails. Konoha's power has also been weakened unprecedentedly. Just after that incident, Cloud Shinobi Village sent people to Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Are they from Cloud Shinobi Village coming to Konoha to cause trouble? Close black lens bracket. When it comes to the Land of Thunder, the popularity of Cloud Shinobi Village 2nd generation Senju Toburama cannot be suppressed. Hyuga Hazashi. Actually, now that I think about it carefully, they did come here to cause trouble. But they were under the guise of forming an alliance in the first place. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Damn it, keep talking. What on earth did they do? Why did you die? And did they make any excessive demands on Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. They didn't make any excessive demands, it's just that what they did was more extreme than their demands. Cloud Shinobi Village sent an envoy to Konoha, but what we didn't expect was that they actually took this opportunity to kidnap our Hyuga family's eldest princess, Hyuga Hinata. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. What did you say? Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. They actually do such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haha. Hashirama. Did you see it? This is the village where you once divided 2-tailed beasts, and now they dare to ride on Konoha's head and shit. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Shut up, I didn't do anything wrong at the beginning, and I don't regret my decision. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's why I said you were stupid. You were a fool. Back then, with our strength, we could easily defeat the entire ninja world. But you insist on being kind to a woman. Full of benevolence and morality. The current Konoha is just eating the evil consequences you planted in the first place. If you and I had joined forces to suppress the entire ninja world, how could there have been so many bad things? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land is very depressed at this moment. He didn't even continue to refute what Uchiha Madara said. Did I really do something wrong in the first place? Chapter 21 exploded Senju Toburama. Could it be that what he did in splitting the tailed beasts was really wrong? My younger brother also felt that he had done something wrong. Now even his best friend Uchiha Madara thinks he is wrong. Did you really do something wrong? Everything I did was in the hope that peace would come to the ninja world? Didn't he just give the tailed beasts to them in the hope that there would be no more wars in the future? But why didn't the war stop? At this moment, Senju Hashirama has fallen into a state of self-doubt. Although he said that he had done nothing wrong, he had already had some doubts about his actions in his heart. Senju Toburama. These damn bastards. Under the guise of forming an alliance, they came to seek to seize the bloodline of our Konoha. It's really a shame. These damn bastards. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I have fought against 4th Raikage before, and I have some understanding of him. He is indeed an ambitious guy. It's really not that strange to be able to do such a thing. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. 2nd generation. Why are you so excited? Besides, didn't they fail? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Why am I so excited? Why do you think I'm so excited? Damn it. These damn people from the Kingdom of Thunder. Go to Konoha and act wild like this. Do you think I can stop being excited? Do you think I can stop being angry? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. I mean, don't be so angry first. After all, if you are so angry now, you will be so angry that you will die in a while. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What do you mean? What do you mean I will be so angry that I will die in a short while? Could anything more disgusting have happened? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Tobirama only felt that his temples were bulging, and he was so G pricked. It's annoying enough that these people from the Kingdom of Thunder are trying to seize Konoha's bloodline under the guise of forming an alliance. Is there anything more infuriating? Only then did Senju Tobirama realize, wasn't what he just talked about the death of Hyuga Hizashi. Now Hyuga Hinata is still in Konoha, which means that the original operation of the Kingdom of Thunder failed. So how did Hyuga Hizashi die? Senju Tobirama. Hyuga Hizashi, you were only halfway through what you said. Keep talking. How did you die? Advertisement, are you trying to protect your niece? No, didn't you say you were trying to protect your brother? What happened? Please explain it to me carefully and clearly. Damn it, I'm so angry. Were you beaten to death by those Cloud Shinobi? Then you were such a waste? The dignified brother of the leader of the Hyuga clan was beaten to death by those Cloud Shinobi. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. No, I was not beaten to death by those Cloud Shinobi. That Cloud Shinobi was beaten to death by my elder brother. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Cloud Shinobi was beaten to death by your elder brother. That's okay. Did the Kingdom of Thunder give any explanation? The most important thing is that both people and others gained the stolen goods. The wood industry must have also requested compensation from Cloud Shinobi village in the Land of Thunder, right? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Second generation, what you said is not. Makoto Ito. Both people and the stolen goods? Give an explanation? Compensation? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What's wrong, Shang boy? Is there anything wrong with what I said? Everyone has already taken the stolen goods, shouldn't they be compensated? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, compensation should be given. To tell you the truth, we have all of these, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Humph. I knew it. If Monkey can't even do this, then why is he a Hokage? It's better to go home and switch to selling sweet potatoes. This country of thunder, Cloud Shinobi village, is riding on Konoha's head to shit. We should severely extinguish their arrogance. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Haha, everyone says that second Hokage is both wise and brave. His IQ is even more superb, but now it seems like he looks like an idiot. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What the hell did you say, you evil Uchiha? Is there anything wrong with what I said? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. What's the problem? If you continue to listen, you will know. Are there any questions? Let Hyuga Hizashi continue talking. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Hizashi, keep talking. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Although the incident in Cloud Shinobi village was exposed, and my eldest brother also personally killed the Cloud Shinobi who came to kidnap Hinata, but they flatly denied this incident. He even hit him with a rake. They actually said that our Hyuga clan killed their team that came to make an alliance for no reason. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What the hell? Damn it, this country of Thundercloud Shinobi village is really shameless. Don't they want to lose any face at all? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Madara. Among the shameless ones, I would like to call him the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's really shameless. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. If you continue, what happened next? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Later, Cloud Shinobi village asked Konoha to give them an explanation, and even kept exerting pressure on our Fire Country border. We want compensation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. FKU. Where does the explanation of stress compensation that the co-author just mentioned come from? Instead of Konoha putting pressure on them and asking them to compensate us, we should compensate them. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Ha ha ha. Hurrah. So damn good. Come on, keep talking. I want to see what kind of compensation they want from Cloud Shinobi village. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. They Cloud Shinobi asked us Konoha to hand over the murderer. That is, my eldest brother who killed their ninja is also the leader of our Hyuga clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Grass. That's too much, it's really too much. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. How dare they do this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What a joke. How could Konoha agree to hand over his companions? Impossible, totally impossible. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Wait, how did you just say you died? You said you died for your elder brother. Don't tell me that Konoha agreed to Cloud Shinobi village's conditions. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Alas, there was really nothing we could do at the time, after all. Senju Tobirama. Shut up, as long as I hear that Konoha has agreed to Cloud Shinobi's conditions. You just have to answer yes or no. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, second Hokage Senju Tobirama, I feel like my lungs are going to explode. He had never felt so angry. This cloud shinobi pooped on Konoha's head, and even peed after pooping. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Yes, close black lens bracket chapter 22 Senju Tobarama loses face. Senju Tobarama. Oh, I'm so angry. B asterisk 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 D. B asterisk 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 D. Sarutobi Hiruzen. How can you be so weak? He was bullied all the way to his own doorstep. Someone was riding on his F asterisk 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 G neck and shit. How can you still compromise? How did you become a Hokage? He actually handed over his comrades from a village. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you disgusting B asterisk 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 D. I am your ancestor. Close black lens bracket. Among all the Hokages of Konoha village, second Hokage Senju Tobarama is undoubtedly the real hardliner. He is not as indecisive as first generation. Whether it is internal or external matters, his opinion has always been to take a tough approach. In his opinion, if Cloud Shinobi Village dares to provoke Konoha like this, then he will do everything he can to fight them. Let's see if they still dare to come to Konoha to show off. Senju Hashirama. How so? How so? Did you really hand over your comrades from the same village? Third Hokage. How so? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this B asterisk 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 D. I cultivated him, trusted him, and gave him the position of Hokage. Is this how he acts as a Hokage? This B asterisk 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 D thing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Second generation, please calm down. Lord third generation actually didn't want to do this, but at that time. Senju Tobarama. You actually spoke for him? Are you a B asterisk CH? Even if there are 1,000 and 10,000 reasons, that's no excuse for him to do this. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. But Lord second generation, look at how prosperous Konoha is now. It was the original compromise that bought Konoha time to develop. If it hadn't been for the original compromise, I'm afraid there wouldn't be the prosperous Konoha village that it is today. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Fart. You are a big F asterisk 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 G idiot. What's the point of such prosperity? Is prosperity achieved through compromise? If so, then I would rather not have this prosperity. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Oops, you can't say the same for second generation. After all, Konoha's top management is not without its merits. In addition to compromise, they are also very good at brainwashing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What did you say? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Fugaku. Don't you know it just by looking at Hyuga Hazashi? They've all been sold, and they're still counting their money. They've been treated as outcasts, and yet they're still saying nice things to them. My head has been wiped clean, but I still feel good about myself. So second generation, think about it, how terrifying this kind of brainwashing ability is. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Speaking of which, Sarutobi Hiruzen's brainwashing ability is indeed terrifying. In terms of brainwashing, I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call me the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku never gives up any opportunity to criticize the top management of Konoha. As long as he seizes the opportunity, he will smear it with great energy. Advertisement, and the most important thing is that what he said is the truth, which is impossible to refute. And the most important thing is that some Uchiha Fugaku look down on the Hyuga clan. In his opinion, the Uchiha clan and the Hyuga clan are known as the two most powerful families in Konoha. But the Hyuga clan is willing to become the lackeys of Konoha's top brass, which really embarrasses this so-called giant in the wood industry. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Uchiha Fugaku, you still have the nerve to say it? If it weren't for you, the Uchiha clan always wanted to cause trouble. I have always wanted to seize the class and seize power, and I want to do the following. Did we compromise with Cloud Shinobi Village at that time? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. That was us who Konoha suppressed first. If the wood industry had not been suppressing us, would we want to seize power? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Haha. That sounds grand. It's not just because of your ambition. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Our Uchiha clan is different from your Hyuga clan. We have no habit of treating others like dogs. You big fool who was sold and gave money back to others. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. You. Close black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi found that he seemed to be completely unable to speak to Uchiha Fugaku. This guy didn't seem to talk so much when he was alive. Why is he so talkative after death? Could it be that I have been suppressed in the Pure Land for a long time? He has been holding it back and no one talks to him, so why is he talking so secretly now? This mouth is as if it is equipped with a small electric motor, it cannot stop at all. Hyuga Hazashi. Humph, I won't argue with you. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Fugaku. Humph, big idiot. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's enough, you two, stop talking. This time the blame is not on Uchiha. Even if you want to blame, you can't blame the Uchiha clan. You can only blame me for entrusting you to such a bad person back then. I was wrong about him, Sarutobi Hiruzen. If I had known this, I might as well have handed over the position of Hokage to Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, you don't have to blame yourself too much. This responsibility is not yours. Senju Tobarama. Brother, the responsibility lies with me. How did I teach such a thing back then? He also gave him the position of Hokage. I have a great reputation all my life. Really, I have lost all my face today. Advertisement. If I had known this, if I had not given the position of Hokage to him, Sarutobi Hiruzen, even if it had been given to Shimura Danzo, Yudon Ekaharu or Midokata Homura, such a thing would not have happened. Makoto Ito. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you again at second generation. You must know that this matter was agreed upon by several of them. Senju Toburama. Impossible, absolutely impossible, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. But second generation Sama, this is the truth, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Blanche. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Toburama is in despair and has no idea what to say. He can only say one thing. What kind of group of people did I cultivate back then? Back then, I worked hard to select disciples and trained them for half my life, but in the end, I trained a group of people like this. Hyuga Hazashi. Lord second generation, don't be too angry. After all, third generation is also wholeheartedly doing the good for Konoha. At least he is managing Konoha well now, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yes, second generation Sama. Judging from the results, third generation managed Konoha quite well. Although his handling of some things may not be in line with your wishes, but it is undeniable that third generation is indeed an excellent Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket, close black lens bracket. In this way, after several people's persuasion, Senju Toburama finally calmed down. Senju Toburama. Okay, stop talking. I will try to see the good side of him. Close black lens bracket. Just chatting like this, the group chatted for a long time, and finally figured out the cause of Hyuga Hazashi's death. At this moment, Makoto Ito also stood on the playground with the class. Looking across the entire playground, there are hundreds of students from senior grades to junior grades. Chapter 23. Where are the Senju people? Seeing that the students on the playground had finally arrived, at this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen, wearing a third Hokage robe and a Hokage hat on his head, finally walked up to the podium and began to explain to the students what fire was. In other words, the brainwashing of everyone began. I have to say that third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen's brainwashing methods are truly outstanding. Wherever the leaves are flying, the fire is endless. What fire will continue to illuminate the village and cause new leaves to sprout? Even Makoto Ito was stunned when he heard third generation speech. Uchiha Fugaku. Tisk, tut, tut. Listen to it all. Look at this, saying one thing after another. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This third generation project does have something special. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Could it be that Monkey relied on these things to govern Konoha so prosperously? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Talent is AF asterisk 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 G talent. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. If Lousy had been like this, I'm afraid the Uchiha clan would have rebelled with Lousy, right? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's been a long time since I heard a speech about the purpose of third generation. It still sounds so kind now. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Yes, it sounds like my whole body feels smooth. Uchiha Izuna. Here come two more brainwashed idiots. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Shisui. Sigh. You kid, if you had known this, we Uchiha clan should have learned how to brainwash people. Otherwise, you wouldn't be like this. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, everyone in the group chatted for a while. Senju Hashirama. Ito Makoto, are the entire ninja school students here now? Close black lens bracket. When Makoto Ito saw what Senju Hashirama said, he was stunned for a moment, then he raised his head and looked around, and it seemed that every class had indeed arrived. Itojo. Yes, all the classmates are here. What's wrong? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Something's wrong. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. What's wrong, big brother? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Yes, why is something wrong? These are indeed all the students in ninja school now. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. If this were a ninja school now, all the students would be here. So, where are the students of the Senju clan? Why is there no one from the Senju clan on the playground? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. What? Close black lens bracket. After hearing what Senju Hashirama said, Senju Toburama also hurriedly explored the surroundings, and Senju Toburama also discovered this very serious problem, that is, there was indeed no Senju family member on the playground. When I was in the classroom before, there were no Senju students in Makoto Ito's class. Senju Hashirama had such doubts, but Senju Toburama put him back. Later, Senju Toburama also had deep doubts in his heart, but then he was dragged into Hyuga Hazashi, and then he was carried away. And just now his elder brother mentioned this issue again. Senju Toburama also checked carefully for several times and found that there was indeed no Senju clan member on the playground. Senju Toburama. Holy shit. What's going on? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Don't all the students of our Senju clan go to Jonin school? This is too inappropriate. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Impossible, big brother. After I founded the ninja school, I told everyone in the clan. We, the Senju clan, must not be special. All children must go to ninja school when they reach a certain age, close black lens bracket. At this moment, Ito Makoto saw this scene and licked the corner of his mouth. Is this peerless melon finally going to be exposed? Laozi's waiting was really hard. Ito Makoto had previously considered whether he should tell this matter first, but after thinking about it for a while, I decided to let the Senju Hashirama brothers discover it themselves. After all, what I discovered was not as impactful as what others said. Uchiha Fugaku. Ouch. Is the truth finally coming to light? Is such a big melon finally going to be revealed? Do you know, how hard did I endure it? Laozi couldn't help but want to say it, close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Shut up, evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Alright, Toburama. Is there any secret in this? Can Ito Makoto tell us about it? What is going on? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. This matter is actually very simple. That is, your Senju clan is gone and has been destroyed. You were even destroyed earlier than the Uchiha clan, close black lens bracket. As soon as Ito Makoto said these words, first Hokage Senju Hashirama and second Hokage Senju Toburama in the Pure Land both widened their eyes at the same time. Senju Hashirama. What did you say? Close black lens bracket, Senju Toburama. How is this possible? Close black lens bracket. They simply couldn't believe it. After all, the Senju clan was one of the most powerful clans in the Sengoku period. More importantly, the Senju clan is also the pillar family of Konoha. 2 Hokages emerged from this clan. How could it be destroyed suddenly? You must know that even the powerful Uchiha clan has been suppressed by the Senju clan. How can it be destroyed inexplicably? Uchiha Fugaku. But that's the truth. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama, Makoto Ito. Tell me carefully, how did the Senju clan fall? I felt from the previous conversation that you should know a lot of things. You should also know about this matter, right? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, I do know about this. Then just listen to me explain it in detail. It's a long story. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Then keep your story short. Close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. What should I say about this matter? You can think about it for yourself. The first Hokage and the second Hokage came out of your Senju clan. You know, the Senju clan was in Konoha at the time, but it was at the height of its power and its influence was really too great. And you said it was a coincidence? At this time, the third Hokage who was in power was not from the Senju clan. Did this Senju clan have some bad influence on his rule? So, third Hokage thought about it for a long time and finally came up with some good ideas. The first point is that you, the Senju clan, are awesome, aren't you? Isn't your influence great? Then let you continue to expand your influence? Go marry those ordinary civilians? In this case, wouldn't there be more and more members of your Senju clan? Doesn't this indirectly expand the influence of your Senju clan? Close black lens bracket. When Senju Toburama heard this, he actually understood it. Chapter 24 The Angry Second Generation. What bullshit expansion of influence. Senju Toburama was once a political person with a dirty heart. Could he understand what Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking? It's just that he feels that the Senju clan is in the ascendant, which affects his rule of Konoha. That's why the Senju clan was allowed to marry common people to dilute the blood of the Senju clan. If this continues, the Senju clan will probably disappear completely within a few generations. Any talk about expanding the influence and power of the Senju clan is F***G bullshit. It's all F***G bullshit. You know, the most important thing in the ninja world is the blood of a family. If a family's bloodline is diluted and the bloodline is not pure, then the family is not far from decline. Just like the Uchiha clan, why can this clan always stand in the ninja world? Isn't it because they have always been intermarrying within the clan? Always prevent your Uchiha blood from flowing out. This is how to ensure the purity of your bloodline. Although the bloodline of the Senju clan is not like that of the Uchiha clan, after several generations of dilution, I am afraid that the Senju clan will truly cease to exist. If it's a small group of people, there's nothing wrong with that. But if the whole clan intermarry with commoners, what's the difference between that and the complete disbandment of the Senju clan? Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Makoto Ito. There are several important reasons for what you just said. This is just another one. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. As for the others, it's even simpler. Aren't you, the Senju clan, known as the strongest clan? Aren't you, the Senju clan, known as the pillar family of Konoha? Aren't you good at fighting? Didn't you produce 2 generations of Hokage? In this case, let you do all the dirty work on the battlefield. Anyway, those who died were members of the Senju clan. I, Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't feel sorry for me. When the time comes for a mission, 1 or 2 members of the Senju clan will die. How many members of the Senju clan will die on a mission? How many members of the Senju clan are there enough to die? Anyway, apparently they died because of their mission. Who knows how they died? And the most important thing is that I, Sarutobi Hiruzen, as the 3rd Hokage, paid my condolences after their deaths. I'm not sorry for my teacher, I'm not sorry for first Hokage, I'm not sorry for everyone's sacrifice for Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you deserve to die. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Now Senju Toburama is dizzy with anger. The Senju clan is gone, and his own family is gone, and the one who caused all this is his good disciple. It's Sarutobi Hiruzen, whom I have high hopes for. It is the third Hokage that I personally cultivated. As for why Sarutobi Hiruzen did this, in fact, Senju Tobirama is completely transparent. Isn't it because the Senju clan is too powerful and influential in Konoha, and even has 2 Hokages, and who does all this affect? Doesn't it affect the rights of third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen? These methods are all leftover from playing Senju Tobirama. As a result, my good disciple used it against his family. Senju Tobirama. Damn it. Is the leader of the Senju clan behind him an idiot? Is he mentally retarded? Does he have to do whatever Sarutobi Hiruzen tells him to do? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Ouch. Look what second Hokage said. How can the interests of one clan override the interests of a village? As a Konoha person, of course you must obey the Hokage's arrangements. Otherwise, do you want to be a rebel? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Yes, how can the interests of a clan override the interests of a village? I think Master Third Hokage did the right thing. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Shisui, shut up. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Your F*** G farting. We, the Senju clan, have made great military exploits for Konoha. It can even be said that without me, the Senju clan, there would be no Konoha today. The results of it? As a result, our Senju clan ended up destroyed. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Haha. It sounds like we, the Uchiha clan, will end up well. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. B***********. Damn it. Boggy road. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. In fact, the leader of the Senju clan did not do nothing back then. He still saved the Senju clan as the purest bloodline of the Senju clan. That is, the descendants of first Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What did you say? My eldest brother's descendant? Are there any members of my Senju clan still alive? Where are they now? Close black lens bracket. After hearing Ito Makoto's words, Senju Tobirama's tone became urgent. Uchiha Fugaku. It is worth mentioning that this clan member is also the grandson of first Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Tobirama. Then where is he now? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama heard that his eldest brother's grandson was still alive. What a blessing in misfortune. Uchiha Fugaku. Where? In the Pure Land. Where else could I be? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What did you say? Didn't you say that the Senju clan at that time left behind their bloodline, the purest Senju clan? How could he be in the Pure Land? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Oh, I just forgot to mention that the grandson of first generation is actually your grandson, right? During the Second Ninja War, you were sent to the battlefield by your precious apprentice. Do you know that you were in such a miserable condition that your intestines were blown out? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen. FK your ancestors. How dare you do this? I cultivate you, teach you, and even let you ascend to the position of Hokage. Is this how you repay me? Is this how you treat my family? Faced with the Cloud Shinobi who is sitting on top of our Konoha village, you are submissive, but facing the people of your own village, you punch hard, right? Sarutobi Hiruzen, your ancestor, ape thief, traitor, evil thief, rebel. I wish I could eat your flesh and sleep on your skin. If I don't raise your ashes for you, it's hard to eliminate the hatred in my heart. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, the third Hokage from the outside world is on the podium, talking and promoting his will of fire. Second Hokage in the chat group was yelling angrily. Senju Tobirama. What it be **************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** us. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Second generation Sama. Do you still remember what you said before? Without the Uchiha clan, Konoha will only be more stable. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. That's the truth. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Then I will give you this sentence now. Konoha will only be more stable without you Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Tobirama in the Pure Land was trembling with anger when he saw what Uchiha Fugaku said. Just now, I was mocking the fact that the Uchiha clan was gone, but what happened now? Now this sentence falls on my own head. The Uchiha clan, at least there are survivors now, and they are survivors with pure blood, but what about the Senju clan? That's really all there is. Chapter 25 Sharpening the knife to Tsunade. At this moment, Ito Makoto smiled slightly when he saw the angry second Hokage. After waiting for so long, he finally waited for this moment. After so long of preparation, it's finally my turn to appear. Senju Hashirama. Forget it, Tobirama. At least Ito Makoto said that just now. We, the Senju clan, and some of our clan members have completely integrated with the common people. The ninja world is a family. If we merge, we will merge. Hearing Senju Hashirama's words, Ito Makoto was stunned. Damn it, there are people like this in the ninja world. Now, should I say that Senju Hashirama is broad-minded, or should I say that he is a heartless and stupid person? Is this the legendary influence of Ashura? It's simply terrible. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Brother, how could you say such a thing? Our Senju clan is gone. Our family is gone. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let's just say he is ADK. He still doesn't want to hear it. Do you think he is ADK? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. By the way, Makoto Ito, do you know Tsunade? Could it be that even she? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Tsunade-sama was accepted as a disciple by 3rd Hokage. Became a powerful man who was famous in the ninja world. But later, because of the death of his younger brother and lover, he became too grief-stricken and left Konoha. Senju Tobirama. What? You mean Tsunade is still alive? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It is true that he is still alive, but he has lost some confidence in life, and he also suffers from hemophobia. In addition to gambling and drinking all day long, he has not returned to Konoha for many years. Senju Tobirama. Tsunade used to be so lively and cheerful, but now he has become like this. He must be completely disappointed and sad, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's really hard on this girl, but it's good that she's still alive. Senju Tobirama. What a pity, Tsunade is a girl. It would be great if he was a boy. In this case, the glory of the Senju clan can be restored. We, the Senju clan, still have a chance to rise. Close black lens bracket. On the podium, 3rd Hokage was still talking, explaining his will of fire. Advertisement 2nd generation looked at this scene and became more and more angry. What the FK? Why did you choose such a thing in the first place? How about being the 3rd Hokage? It's better to let Danzo be the Hokage. Senju Tobirama. Why was I so blind back then that I chose such a thing? If conditions permit, I really want to tear him apart with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Makoto Ito, do you think you can let me out of this group chat temporarily? I'll go up and give him 2 F*********G mouths. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. It's impossible to let you come out, but you can give me all your skills. When the time comes, I will go up for you and give him 2 mouths. Close black lens bracket. Everyone was dumbfounded and speechless when they saw that Ito Makoto still wanted the benefits at this time. Senju Tobirama. You're thinking shit. Just to give him 2 big mouths, I will give you all my skills. How can such a good thing happen? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. You said that you are dead and this talent has been buried. What a pity. You might as well pass it on to me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Stop it. I have already taught a few B***********D disciples. I don't think you are any better than them. All of them are F*********G bastards. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto curled his lips, knowing that it would not be so easy to extract wool from this old boy. But after thinking about it, Ito Makoto spoke again. Makoto Ito. 1st Hokage, 2nd Hokage, don't you want to revitalize the Senju clan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What's the use of thinking? Our Senju clan has no men anymore, how can we revive it? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ahem, isn't it me? I'm here to revitalize the Senju clan. It is our duty to revitalize the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. You have something to do with our Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Why doesn't it matter? I heard that my mother's sister's 2nd aunt's brother-in-law's brother's uncle's 2nd uncle's sister's brother-in-law's 4th uncle's brother's eldest nephew married a daughter-in-law, and his daughter-in-law is a descendant of the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. I only saw this serious nonsense from Ito Makoto. Senju Tobirama. Your relationship. Can you tell me again about the relationship you just had? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. That's not important. The important thing is, I am indeed related to the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What's the use of that? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Makoto Ito. Why is it useless? Doesn't this mean that I have a deep connection with the Senju clan? I can also revitalize the Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. But even so, you don't have the blood of the Senju clan, how can you revive? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. I don't have it, but don't you two have it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Tisk, after all, don't you still want to get benefits from us? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You can't say that about 2nd Hokage. How can this be called reaping benefits? This is a mutually beneficial thing. Come and help me become stronger. I'm here to help you revitalize the Senju clan. This is something that is good for us all. Isn't it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is this okay? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Of course. And it's absolutely great. Even starting from today, I can change my surname to Senju without any problem. From now on my name will be Senju Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. And the most important thing is, isn't your granddaughter still alive? Then you will help me become stronger. At worst, I'll marry your granddaughter. Then, wouldn't it be enough to give the child his surname Senju? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. My dear fellow, you are so wishful thinking, I heard the sound even in the Pure Land. Close black lens bracket. However, at this moment, Senju Tobarama is really thinking carefully about what Makoto Ito said just now. It would be unrealistic for Makoto Ito to change his surname to Senju, after all, he is not a member of the Senju clan. But what Ito Makoto said just now is that if the child born to him after marrying Tsunade has a surname of Senju, then this child will definitely be considered a pure bloodline of the Senju family. Senju Tobarama. Brother, actually I just thought about it carefully, and there is nothing wrong with what Makoto Ito said. Originally, our Senju clan has been destroyed, and it can be said that we are powerless revolving heaven. But now there is a variable like Ito Makoto. And the most important thing is, he can also inherit our bloodline through the chat group. If he inherits our bloodline, then he has the bloodline of the Senju clan. If you combine with Tsunade at that time, the child born will definitely be a child of the purest Senju family blood. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This, close black lens bracket chapter 26 ZT Wood style. But at this moment, Uchiha Madara felt something was not good. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. I found out why you were so confused. In order to revive the Senju clan, they went to any lengths. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Uchiha Madara doesn't care whether the Senju clan is revived or not. What worries him most is, if the two brothers Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama are determined to support Ito Makoto, will it have any impact on his plan? The most important thing is that Makoto Ito seems to know some things about himself. He seems to know everything about many things in the ninja world. So it is very likely that Makoto Ito knows his plan. If Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobarama support him, will Makoto Ito affect his plan? Senju Tobarama. Do you know? Uchiha Madara. Originally, I was still a little undecided. But after what you just said, I have decided, we must support Makoto Ito. You old boy, you must not want to see our Senju clan rise again. I just can't do what you want. Whatever you don't want me to do, I will do it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito was quite anxious just now. After all, these two are about to take the bait. As a result, Uchiha Madara appeared halfway. Ito Makoto almost banned him. If this is messed up by Uchiha Madara, Itojo will probably hate him to death. The results of it. As a result, Uchiha Madara got it right and even stimulated Senju Tobarama. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. You, close black lens bracket. At this time, Uchiha Madara was also dumbfounded. Could it be that he was so clever that he was misled by his cleverness? Originally he didn't want them to support Ito Makoto, but what he said made him want to support Ito Makoto even more. This damn Senju Tobarama. At this moment, Makoto Ito was filled with joy. Thanks Uchiha Madara. Thanks for the assist. At this moment, Ito Makoto felt as if he was getting closer and closer to Wood style. Senju Tobarama. Brother, maybe we can really give it a try. Regardless of whether what the kid Itojo just said is true or not, or whether he has anything to do with the Senju clan, the second point he said is indeed very exciting. As long as he has the blood of both of us, if he combines with Tsunade at that time, wouldn't the child born be a pure blood of the Senju clan? I think this is our chance as a Senju family. We shouldn't miss it. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama, you always have better ideas than me on this kind of thing. Just do as you say. It doesn't matter to me. After all, Mr. Ito Makoto is also from Konoha. Even if you help him, it is not considered helping outsiders. Close black lens bracket. Although Senju Hashirama can accept the destruction of the Senju clan, now there is an opportunity to revitalize the Senju clan before him, and he still wants to give it a try. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama presents Senju bloodline to group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. A row of big characters suddenly appeared in the chat group. At this moment, Ito Makoto was extremely happy. FK. It's really Senju blood. All I can say is that first Hokage is awesome. I saw Ito Makoto, with lightning speed, directly click to receive. And just after Ito Makoto clicked to accept, he suddenly found an inexplicable energy in his body. Is this the blood of the Senju clan? Ito Makoto felt that the activity of the cells in his body had increased several times. Even his own chakra has become extremely active. It's even growing exponentially. The whole person has been completely transformed, a general change. The whole person exudes an extremely powerful vitality. The blood of the Senju clan can enhance a person's vitality, not to mention that what Ito Makoto obtained was the blood of Senju Hashirama, the purest bloodline of the Senju clan. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama presents Wood Style Blood Succession Limited Edition to group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama presents a beginner sage body to group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Seeing these two pieces of news, Ito Cheng's eyes suddenly widened. I thought it would be a good thing to get a bloodline of the Senju clan. I didn't expect Senju Hashirama to be so generous this time. I directly gave myself the wooden shield and the elementary sage body. Although my current chakra is not as good as Hashirama's, I cannot use Hashirama's devastating ninjutsu. But at least now you have the chance to learn them. Ito Makoto quickly clicked accept. Call. Taking a deep breath, Ito Makoto calmed down his excited heart. Advertisement. At this moment, Ito Makoto felt very unreal. With the blood of the Senju clan, plus wood style, plus the junior sage body, I can get them all. It's an extremely unreal feeling. Although you have wood style, it does not mean that you can use the ninjutsu that destroys the world like Senju Hashirama. But wood style is wood style. As long as you lay the foundation first, everything will be easy in the future. At this moment, Ito Makoto is giggling non-stop. Senju Tobarama. Okay, stop smiling, look at your potential. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ahem, isn't this too exciting? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Stupid. You two are so stupid. It's so stupid. He actually pinned the rise and fall of the Senju clan on an outsider. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara was really dumbfounded. After all, things developed in the direction he least expected. If the two Senju brothers really continue to be trained like this, I am afraid that a guy who is even more terrifying than the original Senju Hashirama will appear in the ninja world. Then what did you do when you were resurrected? Did you go there to get beaten? Ito Makoto. Madara, you don't have to feel unbalanced. If you need my help to revitalize the Uchiha clan, you can also take out your Sharingan and give it to me. It's just a pity that there are no women in your Uchiha clan now. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. You just took advantage of me and are now going to revitalize the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, are you a dog? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What are you two so anxious about? I didn't say I wouldn't help you revitalize the Senju clan. Besides, am I still a student now? It's impossible to go directly to Tsunade and tell her directly, marry me, and the two of us will revitalize the Senju clan. In that case, I'm afraid he will be shot away directly by me, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. That's right, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It seems to make sense. Makoto Ito. How is it? Madara, I can also help you revitalize the Uchiha clan. At worst, I will give birth to a child and change my surname to Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't need your help. It's even more impossible to give you a Sharingan. Snort. Stop having these sweet dreams. I tell you, this is impossible. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 27 Standing Up and Calling the Shots. Makoto Ito. Uncle Hazashi, you see that the Hyuga clan seems to be in decline now. Do you need me to help you restore the glory of the Hyuga clan? I just need you to teach me your skills. From now on, Hinata and I's children can change their surname to Hyuga. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. You die. Didn't you just agree that first Hokage and second Hokage would revitalize the Senju clan? Don't you want to marry Tsunade? Why does it involve Hinata again? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I promised 2 Hokages, but I didn't say I would only marry Tsunade. Can't I take a few more? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Ha ha ha. You big carrot. You are a scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. How can you call this a scumbag? I just want to give all girls a home. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Get out of here, you B asterisk 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 D. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. Then Uncle Hazashi, don't regret it in the future. When Hinata and I's child is born in the future, I won't change my last name to Hyuga. Hyuga Hazashi in the Pure Land was so angry when he heard what Makoto Ito said. I even really thought about it, should I give my ability to Ito Makoto? After all, he is dead now, so he definitely can't stop Ito Makoto from flirting with his little princess. But now, Ito Makoto has obtained the blood of the Senju family. If he combines with Hinata in the future, the child born will definitely be very heaven-defying. He has the blood of the Byakugan and Senju families. If this child can really have S*X with Hyuga then I'm afraid we can really revive Hyuga's glory. Thinking of this, Hyuga Hazashi shook his head hastily. Damn, what weird thing was I thinking just now? Hinata can't be with him. Impossible, absolutely impossible, he is such a playboy. Besides, my eldest brother would not agree to this. At this moment, Ito Makoto suddenly thought of a very good idea. Ito Makoto. Although I took the initiative to bring it up, I want to help the 2 Hokage-sama revitalize the Senju clan. But what first Hokage just gave me is indeed very precious. So the group leader decided to reward first Hokage. And it's a big reward. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. What reward? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I guess you still have some conscience. Close black lens bracket. Group owner Makoto Ito has set Hashirama as the group administrator holding hands with group members. Close black lens bracket. And the next moment, Senju Hashirama's profile picture in the group had 3 big words on it, administrator. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Administrator. What is this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's interesting. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit, what is going on? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Makoto boy, what's the use of this thing? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You are now the administrator of this group. You have the right to ban anyone except the group owner. Of course, there are some other functions that you can also think about on your own. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is that so? I have to study it carefully. It looks interesting. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. Kid, you can't do this. Aren't you a mother if you have breasts? You are going too far. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. If you give me your Sharingan, I will also let you be the administrator. How about it? Isn't it exciting? Action is worse than excitement. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You are dreaming. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, be lucky that it was Senju Hashirama who got the status of administrator, not Senju Tobarama, otherwise all the Uchiha in the group would be in trouble. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Do you think it's any better now? You really don't understand Senju Hashirama. He is just a fool, what can't he do? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Huh, I warn you, Madara. I'm the administrator now, you have to show some respect to me. Did you hear that? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'll FK you. Don't be too arrogant. Hash Lama. Don't think that if you become some bullshit administrator, I will give you face. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ouch. Madara. Are you very arrogant? Accept the sanction. Close black lens bracket. Group member Uchiha Madara has been banned for 3 minutes by the administrator Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Gia. At this moment, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land was furious. Senju Hashirama. You should G die. Senju Tobarama. Well done, bro. I have long disliked this D. Wait until he comes out later and then ban him. Close black lens bracket. Group member Senju Tobarama has been banned for 3 minutes by the administrator Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Question mark. At this moment, second Hokage in the Pure Land is full of question marks. Advertisement. My eldest brother, is this a red eye? Why was he even banned? What's happening here? Could it be that the elder brother got the name wrong? Brother, did you want to ban Uchiha Izuna, but ended up banning yourself? That must be the case. Makoto Ito. Tisk. Second generation, should I say you are smart, or should I say you are stupid? Don't you know about your eldest brother's relationship with Uchiha Madara? He can bully Uchiha Madara, he can scold Uchiha Madara, but you can't. So do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You still understand me. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I already told you that you two were having an affair. Let's see. For Uchiha Madara, he even banned his own brother. Senju Hashirama. You are so good. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Mito. I advise you to respect me now. I am now the administrator of the chat group. Don't force me. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Okay, you become an administrator. You are awesome. I have forgotten the bad wife I used to be. You can go there with your Madara in the future. Don't come to me again. Senju Hashirama. Go to hell. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ouch, Mito. I was just joking. Look, why are you still angry? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, close black lens bracket. At this moment, second Hokage Senju Tobarama in the Pure Land looked at this scene and was dumbfounded. Damn it, is this my G brother? Just because I said Uchiha Madara was AB D, you got me banned. Is there such a brother? How do you make it seem like he and Uchiha Madara are a family? Senju Hashirama. Gia. Uchiha Izuna. Your laughter feels so evil. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, it seems like he has completely changed into a different person. It's scary to say. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 28 The Enchanted Uchiha Madara. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. You are screaming. You do scream. Why can't you scream? Oops, why didn't you scream? Oh, it turns out that I have been banned. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Why don't you scold me? Don't you like scolding? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama, who was always criticized by Tobarama and Uchiha Madara, finally got tough. At this moment, Uchiha Madara is being mocked like crazy. At this moment, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land was so angry that his teeth were about to be broken. 3 minutes. Do you know how I spent these 3 minutes? Uchiha Madara has never felt that 3 minutes have passed so long. Finally, 3 minutes passed, and Uchiha Madara's ban ended. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Damn you, you are so deceptive. Group member Uchiha Madara has been banned by the administrator Senju Hashirama for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, tell me why you don't have a long memory. Close black lens bracket.
Makoto Ito. Damn it. 6. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. 6. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. 6. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. 6. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Tobarama's silence time has also ended. Senju Tobarama. Damn it, big brother 6. Don't ban me. I will never speak ill of Uchiha Madara again. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Well, this is my good brother. Close black lens bracket. And Uchiha Madara, who was banned again, felt very unhappy. Damn it, this has been banned twice. Damn Senju Hashirama. This B asterisk 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 D Senju Hashirama. B asterisk 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 D. B asterisk 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 D. B asterisk 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 D. Bagya Road. But Uchiha Madara has no choice but to be helpless and furious in the Pure Land. Ito Makoto. Ha ha ha. Madara, are you very angry now? Are you feeling helpless and furious? The owner of this group kindly reminds you. The authority of the group leader is higher than that of the administrator. If the administrator bans you, the group owner can get you back. Of course, the leader of this group cannot take action for no reason. So you get it, as long as you give me some benefits. It's not like the leader of this group can't get you back. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land was already very angry. He didn't care at all about cultivating Ito Makoto, and completely forgot whether Ito Makoto would interfere with his plan. He directly initiated a gift to Ito Makoto. Group member, Uchiha Madara presented the ninjutsu to group leader Makoto Ito, fire style high fire extinguishment. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Makoto Ito looked at Uchiha Madara and really took the bait, his eyes lit up. I hurriedly clicked to receive it. That's great, so flattering. Another ninjutsu is available. I have to say, Senju Hashirama did a great job this time. Group leader Makoto Ito has unbanned group member Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha. Hashirama. Didn't expect it. Man, I'm back again. UF asterisk 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 G. Administrator Senju Hashirama has banned group member Uchiha Madara for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara, who had not yet finished speaking, was completely dumbfounded. I was really P asterisk 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 D off just now. Forgot, if Ito Makoto can get him back, Hashirama can kick him back again. So what is the purpose of the ninjutsu that I just gave to Ito Makoto? Is it just to say that half sentence? At this moment, Uchiha Madara was staring at the chat box in front of him, a little dull. Makoto Ito. Oops, I'm really embarrassed. I forgot. First generation project or administrator. Even if I fish it back for you, he can kick it back for you. I'm really sorry. Close black lens bracket. The other members in the group were all shocked when they saw this step. Can it still be done like this? It's so awesome. At this moment, Senju Hashirama begins to stimulate Uchiha Madara's nerves again. Senju Hashirama. Ha 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 ha. Madara, you always call me stupid. I think you are a fool. Have you forgotten that I am the administrator? Have you forgotten that I can lock you in a small dark room again? It really made me laugh. Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land was immediately red hot when she saw Senju Hashirama's speech. Ah, Senju Hashirama, you deserve to die. That's right. Didn't Makoto Ito say before that there is a duel function in the group? I want to duel with Haxi's hot mom. I want to make her look good. I want to beat him until his teeth are all over the floor. I saw Uchiha Madara starting to look for the duel function. Finally found a duel button on the chat screen. Just click. Open black lens bracket group member Uchiha Madara applies for a duel with group member Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What is this? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. It's the duel function I mentioned before. Group members can initiate a duel, and if the other party agrees, it can start directly. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. So that's it. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Just like that, Senju Hashirama saw the accept button and reject button on his chat screen and clicked reject without hesitation. Senju Hashirama. Gia 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 Gia. Madara, you must be very angry, right? You must be very anxious, right? Alas, I just want to reject you. Hey hey hey, how is everything? Close black lens bracket. Group member Senju Hashirama has rejected the duel invitation initiated by group member Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara looked at this line of text floating on his chat box, and his whole body couldn't stop shaking with anger. A asterisk hole Hashirama, Makoto Ito. A warm reminder. The group leader can force a duel between two people. Of course, I definitely need your meaning. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara takes the lead again. Group member Uchiha Madara presented the ninjutsu, Fire Style Fire Dragon Flame Bullet, to the group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Seeing this, Ito Makoto hurriedly clicked receive. Another fire style ninjutsu. Beautiful, beautiful. Today is a good day, everything you want can come true. Group leader Makoto Ito has started a duel with members Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket group chat tips. The one who loses the duel will be punished. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara was stunned when she saw this scene. What? And punishment. But Uchiha Madara couldn't care less at this time. After all, he just couldn't help but punch Senju Hashirama in the heart. Because the anger in his heart was really uncontrollable. Open black lens bracket about to head to the duel arena. Close black lens bracket. Seeing the two of them heading to the duel field like this, Ito Makoto smiled happily. After all, why do you think group chat has a punishment function? Namikaze Minato. Let me go, do you really want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I think Uchiha Madara is here to be tortured. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. What did you say? Get lost Tobarama. Do you want a duel? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Come as you come, who is afraid of whom? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. I wish I could see these two fighting with my own eyes. After all, they are all legendary ninjas. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Yes, it would be great if I could see it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 29 Sage Art Wood Style Real Tree Senju transformed into a Buddha on the top. Group leader Makoto Ito opened spectator mode to group members. Close black lens bracket. For a moment, a scene appeared in the minds of all the group members. On a vast battlefield, Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara stood opposite each other. Uchiha Madara stretched out her hands and looked at her body, feeling the long-lost chakra in her body again. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This chat group is really magical. The feeling at this moment is no different from when I was alive. It's as if he has been completely resurrected. Madara couldn't help but look forward to the future, imagining what she would look like after being resurrected. Senju Hashirama is really impatient to wait. What is Madara doing? It's time to shake hands and feel the chakra. Is there still a fight to be had? Madara, do you want to fight or not? Uchiha Madara instantly looked at Senju Hashirama. Hash Hot Mom. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Let me teach you a lesson today. You are such a mean Hash Hot Mom. You have banned me many times and insulted me with words. I must make you dance well today. Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. The two people looked at each other like this, and for a while everyone watching felt filled with erotic love, and couldn't help but sigh that the relationship between these two people is really good. Senju Tobarama. To be honest, I really don't understand. The two of them were just fighting. Why did they shout each other's names? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Is this the legendary good friend? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I feel so sad. My eldest brother has never called my name like this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. My eldest brother too. Only when you shout Uchiha Madara's name, you will be full of passion. Everyone continued to stare at the screen closely. At this moment, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, who had called each other's names on the battlefield, were fighting together instantly. There are all kinds of physical battles, but no one can do anything to anyone, there is no difference at all. Advertisement. Hyuga Hazashi. As expected of two legendary ninjas. This battle looks really pleasing to the eye. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, is this the legendary Chunin god, and does he have the strength of Shira in the ninja world? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Are you amazed by this? There will be plenty of time for you to marvel. Don't let your jaw drop. Close black lens bracket. I saw the two people on the battlefield separated again after a physical battle. Haxi Hot Mom. I'm going to FKU. Madara. The warm-up is over. I have to get serious too. Mangekyo Sharingan. Susanoo. Sage Art Wood Style Real Tree Senju Buddha on the top. Just like that, two behemoths rose from the ground. The chakra of the two of them also surged out crazily as if they were free of money. Like two humanoid self-propelled cannons, they were bombarding the battlefield like crazy. At this moment, except for a few people in the chat group, such as Senju Tobarama, Uchiha Izuna, and Uzumaki Mito, who were already used to it, all the other group members had their eyes widened. What the hell is this? Is this really the strength that a ninja can display? These people are not from the same era as Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, although the names of the god of Ninja World and Shira of Ninja World have long been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people, and can even be said to be like thunder. But no one could imagine it at all. When these two people started fighting, they were so devastating. Seeing this scene was really shocking. Are these two legendary ninjas? Is this the strength of the ninja god and ninja Shira? At this moment, the cage-level experts in the group felt as if they were really playing house before. Do you really count as a ninja? Advertisement. Look at the hundreds of meters tall Buddha and the hundreds of meters tall Susanoo. I'm afraid I can beat myself to death with just one fist, right? If they had gone up instead, they probably wouldn't be able to last one round and would end up burping. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Hey. Isn't this a little too outrageous? Can the two of them still be called ninjas? This is no different from the legendary immortal, right? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is this the strength of the first Hokage? Although they are both Hokage, their strength does not seem to be on the same level. The gap between me and first generation is really too big. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Is this the perfect Susanoo? Is this the true strength of our Uchiha clan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Both of them are perverts. We really don't need to compete with the two of them. These two are not normal people at all. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Actually, if you count carefully, in the second generation project, you shouldn't be considered a normal person, right? After all, how could any serious person invent so many forbidden techniques? An outstanding ninja can invent 1 or 2 forbidden techniques in his life, which is considered a great achievement. What about you? Are you doing wholesale here? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Low-key and low-key, compared to the two of them pervert, I am still far behind. Close black lens bracket. Comma 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 comma. At this moment, Ito Makoto was also watching with gusto, because the function of group chat and watching the battle was as if he was actually there. Although Ito Makoto had seen the war between the two in anime before, it was not so shocking at all. This is much more exciting than watching anime by myself before. Even though he was prepared in his heart, Ito Makoto still felt very shocked. The strength of these two people is really outrageous. There are so many good things on me. Ito Makoto couldn't help but imagine that one day he would drive the Sage Art Wood style real tree Senju to transform into a Buddha, and then open the Sharingan and put on a layer of Susanoo's armor. Isn't this the legendary majestic Buddha? The picture is so beautiful, I can't even imagine it. When the time comes, I will get all the good things from these two guys, and I am afraid I will really be able to destroy the 4 kingdoms by myself. The two of them fought like this for most of the day. But no one in the group chat was impatient, they all watched with great interest. At this moment in the outside world, third Hokage had already finished his speech and left Hokage school. I also had lunch with Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino at Ito Castle. After all, I didn't bring a lunch box, so I could only go to the two of them. In this way, even after Ito Makoto finished his afternoon class, the two still did not end the war. The entire battlefield is now devastated, and the land seems to have been completely plowed. Chapter 30. It's so profitable. Sharingan is available. In this way, after the ninja school was over, Ito Makoto returned home, and the two ended the battle. There is not much suspense in the final result. After all, Uchiha Madara has never defeated Senju Hashirama. The final result was also that Uchiha Madara was slightly inferior and lost to Senju Hashirama. Others have no idea. After all, Uchiha Madara has never defeated Senju Hashirama before, and now it is normal to lose to Senju Hashirama. But Namikaze Minato discovered a very important point. That is, Uchiha Madara did not use that space-time ninjutsu. In other words, the person who attacked him and Kushina back then was probably not the real Uchiha Madara, and the previous Uchiha Madara was not lying. But who was it that attacked him back then? That person is 100% a member of the Uchiha clan. After all, Sharingan cannot fool anyone. But who could it be? Namikaze Minato, who had been thinking for a long time but still couldn't figure it out, simply stopped thinking about it. He is already dead anyway. Even if you figure it out, what's the use? And Makoto Ito also thought of one thing, that is, Uchiha Madara just did not use his Rinnegan. Is it because he gave away the Rinnegan so it can't be used? Or maybe Uchiha Madara wants to hide her strength. Are you afraid that exposing your strength will affect your resurrection plan? Although Uchiha Madara unfortunately lost, this battle made him feel the excitement he had not seen for a long time. Sure enough, the one who suits me best in the entire ninja world is Haxi Hot Mom. Only when fighting with Haxi Hot Mom can I recall the long-lost passion. And Senju Hashirama is also extremely excited at this moment. After all, after so many years, I once again had a hearty battle with my best friend. Just a notification from the next group chat made Uchiha Madara completely dumbfounded. Open black lens bracket. Both sides of the battle. Uchiha Madara failed. Dropped items Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is this the punishment for losers? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, is this an explosive equipment? Can even Sharingan be dropped? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. What's happening here? Why did you still bring Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Izuna. Isn't this operation too outrageous? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Didn't you notice in the group chat? Failure will be punished. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. Lousy didn't think so much at all at that time. Who knew Sharingan would drop? Damn it, I was ed by you. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara feels like she has fallen into a huge trap. Ito Makoto first gave Senju Hashirama the identity of an administrator, and then Senju Hashirama began to stimulate himself crazily. Then, he couldn't help but start a battle with Senju Hashirama. Even before the battle, the boss gave Ito Makoto 2 ninjutsu. As a result, after losing the battle, he was forced to drop the Sharingan. Damn it, I clearly said that I would not train Ito Makoto. Why does it seem that this circle seems to have been cultivated the hardest? Well now, The battle failed, even the most important F*************G Sharingan was sent away. Senju Hashirama. Makoto boy, did you actually get Madara's Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I'm so laughing. What did you say to stop Ito Makoto from getting benefits from you? What happened? First he gave me 2 ninjutsus, and now I even gave away my own Sharingan. It's really funny. The most important thing is that you can earn some favors by giving things away. What about you? Free of charge. I haven't gotten the favor yet. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara was dumbfounded when he saw what Senju Tobarama said. Senju Tobarama is right. If I had known the result now, I might as well just give the Sharingan to Makoto Ito right then. At that time, you can also change the identity of an administrator Dangdang. I won't be bullied like this by the hot Haxi mom. The result is now good. Sharingan has returned to someone else's family, and he has gained nothing. And Makoto Ito, who had returned home at this moment, had no time to talk to everyone in the chat group. Instead, I held a small mirror and admired my Sharingan. Although all I own now is a pair of Sharingans with a single Magatama, but what is the most important thing is a few Tomo? No, the most important thing is blood. Now I have Sharingan perfectly. It's completely unlike Hatake Kakashi, who is just a transplant and will turn into a man with kidney deficiency. Makoto Ito has no such trouble at all. The Sharingan you get from the group chat is no different from your own eyes. Advertisement. And the most important thing is that I already have 1 Tomo Sharingan, so will double Magatama, triple Magatama, Mangekyo, and eternal Mangekyo be far behind. And now that I have Senju Hashirama's primary sage body and wood style, the blood of the Senju clan, and the Sharingan, I also have the opportunity to awaken the Rinnegan. 2 of the most awesome bloodline limits in the Hokage world are combined into 1. Then you can synthesize an even more awesome Rinnegan. This time I will definitely make money. And just like the normal Uchiha clan members, my Sharingan can be turned on and off at any time, and even the consumption of chakra is within the normal range. Ito Makoto looked at himself in the mirror wearing a single Magatama, and the more he looked at it, the more handsome he felt. Senju Tobarama. Look, this kid is grinning so much that it reaches his forehead. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Is this the legendary Dragon King with a crooked mouth? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What kind of dragon is the crooked mouth Dragon King? Can you fight well? Who can beat me better? Wood style wood dragon technique. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Oh my goodness, now we have 2 of Konoha's most powerful blood successors united in 1. I'm afraid Ito Makoto's future is really promising. Close black lens bracket. Just like this, there was no conversation all night. The big guys in the group chatted for a while from time to time. Ito Makoto did not pay attention to them. After a good sleep, Ito Makoto was ready to get up and go to the ninja school again. Although Ito Makoto really doesn't want to go to ninja school. After all, he is now a man with a cheat. Study. What a waste of time. But when he thought about the 2 cute little Lolita Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino in the school, Ito Makoto immediately felt that going to school seemed quite fun. After all, cultivating feelings starts with children. And when school was over yesterday, teacher Uruka also said that there seems to be another in-class test today. After all, I have already obtained so many good things. It's time to get rid of the term, crane tail. Naruto. From now on, I won't fight with you if you are ranked first from the bottom. Chapter 31 4th generation is a real person. On the way to the ninja school, Ito Makoto happily thought about Hinata on his left hand and Ino on his right hand. Get rid of the title of being the last person in the class and become the leader of the grade. But after arriving at school, Ito Makoto realized that he was overthinking everything. There is a test today, yes. But it was very different from the ninja battle he imagined. What he saw was a lot of papers, all kinds of papers, it was completely off the mark. Ito Makoto took the paper dumbfounded and found that he seemed to be unable to understand anything. It's like reading a wordless heavenly book. I'm so numb. What the hell are all these things? After all, in my previous life, I had taken the exam to the point where I was about to vomit blood. I didn't expect that I would travel to the Hokage world and have AF**********G exam. Especially myself, but I am a ninja. What is a ninja? Aren't ninjas just trying to kill their enemies? Why do you still need to take cultural courses? Who came up with this exam? Uchiha Izuna. Holy shit. Do all ninjas nowadays have to take cultural classes? Is this a ninja school or some other school? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This is so funny. Tobarama, is this the ninja school you founded? I still have to make papers. Is this where Konoha trains ninjas? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, shut up. You know nothing. Ninja school certainly teaches a lot. All aspects must be cultivated in an all-round way. This is an excellent ninja. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, the excellent ninjas you call are the ones who can kill a lot of them with just one catch. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto looked at the papers on his desk and felt a little headache. After all, his predecessor was a real crane, and in addition, he knew nothing about these things in the ninja world. It was fine when I came here, I still dreamed of becoming a grade intern, but it turned out to be a slap in the face. Maybe this time, I will have to compete with Uzumaki Naruto for the last place. All I saw was that the first question on the test paper said, how is chakra formed in a ninja? At this moment, many big guys in the group chat also saw this problem. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. If this is not a question, how did it appear on the exam paper? Even a 3-year-old knows this, right? Isn't this common sense in life? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I was laughing so hard. Tobarama. Is this what you call developing a well-rounded ninja? I'm afraid even a mentally retarded person knows how to answer this question, right? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Do you know about Madara? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Of course I know the joke. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Aren't you admitting that you are mentally retarded? After all, you just mentioned this question, even a mentally retarded person knows it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Then I don't know. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Questions that even mentally retarded people know, but you don't know. Then aren't you worse than AR ******* D? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ah, Senju Tobarama, shut up. That's obvious to you, isn't it? Close black lens bracket. Although Tobarama is talking about Uchiha Madara at this moment, he is still very confused in his heart. After all, such exam questions are indeed a bit too simple. When I founded the ninja school, it was impossible for this kind of question to appear on the test papers of this grade. Why did it take so many years? Are the things taught in ninja school getting simpler and simpler? Ito Makoto looked at the first question and found that he still knew the first question. So I confidently wrote that chakra is produced by the combination of physical energy and spiritual energy. Next is the second question. As a ninja, after the chakra is used up, how long will it take to restore the chakra to full value without using Bingliong pills? When Ito Makoto saw this question, he was dumbfounded. I really don't know how to answer this question. Who knows how long it will take to return to full value? What is the significance of this kind of question? Makoto Ito. Boss, does anyone know how to answer this question? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Isn't this simple? Half an hour is enough. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Damn it. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Damn it. As expected of a boss, he is awesome. Can I get a full reply in half an hour? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is it half an hour? But why can I only use 10 minutes? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. I got a big FK. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. As expected of a boss, there is no comparison. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto looked at what Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama said, and thought about it carefully, half an hour or 10 minutes. Why does it always feel like something is not right? After all, when I was watching anime in my previous life, it seemed that some people had to lie down for a long time to recover after all the chakra was consumed. Are these two people so pervert? Uchiha Madara. It's already very fast, I always take half an hour. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, I always take 10 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up Haxi Hot Mama. You, a wooden shield player, can you be like us? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito reacted when he heard Uchiha Madara's words. No wonder Hyuga Hazashi and Namikaze Minato just said that these two are bosses. Can the two of them be like normal people? I was almost fooled by them. Ito Makoto. Madara, it seems like you are different from a normal ninja, right? Your half hour should be your own reply speed, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, it's my own recovery speed. Where can I find someone else's? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Then stop talking, okay. Can you two pervert like a normal ninja? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, the reply speed of these two bosses is really terrifying. The correct answer to this question should be at least 8 hours. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It has to be you, 4th generation. You are the honest person. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. There is clearly something wrong with this question. Isn't he asking about the recovery speed? My recovery speed is only half an hour, what's wrong? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You are awesome. I have nothing to say. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto's head hurts very much at this moment. After all, there is a large test paper. He has just finished the second question, and now he has made himself a mess. The next question is what Gyuki snake god is. Woolen cloth. Fortunately, there is also a loyal 4th Hokage in the group. Otherwise, everyone will be like Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama, and I'm afraid I'll go crazy. After all, neither of them are serious ninjas, so I'm afraid the answers to the questions won't be too serious either. 4th generation is still a real person. Chapter 32 A brief discussion of the will of fire. The third question. How do you throw a shuriken when there is an enemy ninja directly in front of you and to your left? Accurately hitting 2 people. What angle and strength should you use to maximize the damage to the enemy? Looking at this question, Ito Makoto looked confused. What the hell is this question? What angles and strengths still need to be calculated? Can I just throw it away? Isn't it enough if I can just kill the enemy? Why do we have to calculate the angle and force? Uchiha Madara. What the FK is this bullshit? Are all ninjas learning these things nowadays? Still need to calculate the angle and force. How F asterisk 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 G outrageous. No matter what the angle and intensity are. Isn't it enough that I can kill the enemy? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Cut. Even if you say 1,000 things, you still can't do this question, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It sounds like you know how to do it. If you know how, can you solve this question? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I didn't say I could. This suggestion is indeed a bit outrageous. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You don't know what you are doing here. Does anyone in the group know this? Show me something. How to do this question. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Ahem. This question should use this formula. Import it in, and then we assume that the enemy ninja A throws a shuriken at this angle, and then with the force, it should set to X. This is the correct answer to this question. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Good guy, it's you as expected. Fourth Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. No, but that's okay. Anyway, I've already written the answer. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. As expected of the fourth Hokage. I was a top student when I was in school. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What's the use? No wonder the current generation of ninjas is getting worse than the previous generation. They all study these useless things. Close black lens bracket. In this way, Ito Makoto did it one after another, and Namikaze Minato in the group was also madly guiding Ito Makoto. And other big guys in the group also saw the horror of this test paper, because they didn't seem to know the correct answer. And the next question is even more interesting. Who is the strongest Hokage in Konoha since the village was founded? A. Sarutobi Hiruzen. B. Third Hokage. C. Sanin's master. D. Shinobu. Advertisement. Comma 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 comma. For this question of co-authoring, the only option is Sarutobi Hiruzen, right? Isn't that the answer to either option is Sarutobi Hiruzen? And all the big guys in the group have also seen this problem. Uchiha Madara. Good guy, you are so shameless. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Why aren't I an option? Am I not the strongest Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Damn Sarutobi Hiruzen. This damn B asterisk 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 D. What problems does he have? Are these things taught in ninja schools today? He actually has the nerve to call himself the strongest Hokage. Where did he get his big face? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. This is his genius. Isn't it just brainwashing? Just highlight one everywhere. I'm afraid now the students of the ninja school only know the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm afraid I don't even know who the first Hokage is. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama once again felt the awesomeness of his good apprentice. Isn't this just F asterisk 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 G flattering yourself? How could he have the nerve to say that he was the strongest Hokage? And the most outrageous thing is that all four answers to this question are him. In other words, no matter which option a ninja or school student chooses, the strongest Hokage is Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this moment, Senju Tobarama once again had the idea of strangling his good disciple to death. Think about what happened to your family, think about what Sarutobi Hiruzen did, and then look at the damn problems he has now. Senju Tobarama, I really want to spread his ashes. And Makoto Ito casually wrote an E on the title. Uchiha Madara. Boy, did you write it wrong. There is no E option in this question. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I know, I wrote it that way on purpose. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What a good boy, with personality, I like him. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I have to say, I also support what you wrote. Close black lens bracket. Immediately afterwards, Ito Makoto looked at the next question. What do you do when you are surrounded by 100 ninjas who are hostile to the ninja village? Uchiha Madara. Isn't this simple? Of course, kill them directly. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. Indeed. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I will use Flying Thunder God technique first, then Rasengan, then use Flying Thunder God second technique, and see you Rasengan Lion Roar Nimble third technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What is this move? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's the Flying Thunder God technique, plus Rasengan. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. My words will be directly Sage Art Wood style real tree Senju becomes a Buddha on top. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. They are indeed a group of big guys. The first thing I thought of just now was how to escape. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Stop talking, actually I am the same. Close black lens bracket. After listening to the speeches of the big guys in the group, Ito Makoto confidently wrote 4 big words on the test paper: kill them. Ito Makoto felt that there must be nothing wrong with what he wrote like this, right? He was already surrounded by hostile ninjas. He couldn't surrender or escape. Of course he had to kill them. Surrendering would definitely be wrong. As for escaping, why should you run away? Why did Lousy run away when he could kill them? So Makoto Ito directly wrote, kill them. Immediately afterwards, Ito Makoto opened the box again, and the last question. A brief discussion of the will of fire in the third Hokage. The title requires no less than 10,000 words. Question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark question mark. 10,000 words. Uchiha Madara. Good guy, I'm just a good guy. Is there something wrong with this guy called Sarutobi Hiruzen? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. There is indeed something wrong, and it seems to be quite serious. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This, what kind of will of fire can write 10,000 words? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I really am. Now I really want to go back a few decades to find my former self, and then tell me to strangle Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Are you required to write 10,000 words now? I remember we were at 5,000 words. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, you are still awesome in 4th generation. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's actually quite simple. As long as you listen carefully to 3rd Hokage's speeches and write down his speeches, you'll basically get full marks. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 33 Nonsense Literature. Makoto Ito. Awesome. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto saw that the requirement in the title was no less than 10,000 words, and this sentence just made his brain hurt. What kind of G outrageous questions are these? Ito Makoto, who really couldn't bear it, picked up the pen and started writing. I only saw that Ito Makoto wrote at the beginning that where the leaves are flying, the fire is endless. Namikaze Minato. Ah, this opening chapter is really good. Wherever the leaves are flying, the fire is endless. It's really a very philosophical sentence. Close black lens bracket. Before Namikaze Minato could finish what she said, Makoto Ito continued to write. Today's topic lets us briefly talk about the will of fire, and the requirement is no less than 10,000 words. I think this is a very difficult challenge, requiring 10,000 words. This is really difficult for me, a student of a ninja school. It's a little too difficult. But after I thought about it carefully, 10,000 words doesn't seem to be that difficult. After all, I have written more than 100 words now, and there are only more than 9,000 words left before 10,000 words. It's faster, now there are just over 9,000 words left. What exactly is the will of fire? I can only say that this is a very profound question. As we all know, winter is colder than summer, so why is winter colder than summer? Because winter is colder than summer. When you are eating noodles, if you are not eating garlic, then you are not eating garlic. You cannot drink freshly boiled water because it will burn your mouth. When you haven't eaten, you will feel hungry. When you eat, you will feel full, so eat when you are hungry. If you are pretty, then you are really pretty. In this way, Ito Makoto wrote a lot of nonsense on the test paper. Then he wrote again. It's getting faster. I've almost written several thousand words, and I'm almost done with the task of 10,000 words. Talking about the will of fire is really a very difficult question, but 10,000 words is really a lot, but now it is really fast, only a few thousand words are missing. In this way, Ito Makoto wrote a lot of words on the test paper, and finally got up to 10,000 words. Uchiha Madara. Good guy, I'm just a good guy. Why don't you and I leave this here? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. Is this the legendary nonsense literature? I have learned so much. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. When I saw your first sentence, I thought you were going to write seriously. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Joke. Can I write seriously? Who is the serious person to write? Who is a serious person if he can write it down? I can write 10,000 words, which is enough to give him face. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Nice boy, well done. Sarutobi Hiruzen, if you dare to force Lai, I will give you all my forbidden technique. Then you give him a good beating. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Are you sure? If you are right, I will go find him now and give him 2 big mouths. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, say it again. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Cut. It made me quite excited. I almost rushed to the Hokage building. Close black lens bracket. In this way, Ito Makoto finally passed the written test with difficulty, and finally ushered in the afternoon practical training. In the afternoon, under the leadership of teacher Iruka, a group of little kids came to the playground, including Ito Makoto. Actual training is a 2-on-1 battle. 2 people with similar rankings based on their last performance will start a battle. According to past practice, Ito Makoto's opponent is basically Uzumaki Naruto every time. And the winning party can continue to challenge forward. Iruka stood in front of all the children and shouted loudly, Let's have a group duel. Part 1, Uchiha Sasuke versus Yamamoto 56. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto, husband. Look, it's Sasuke. It's our boy Sasuke on stage. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Well, I saw it. I hope he can perform well. Close black lens bracket. And Sasuke's performance was indeed very good. It only took more than 10 seconds to end the battle. Uchiha Sasuke, win. Next is the next group of contestants. And Sasuke's performance just now also won the applause of all the girls, led by little Sakura. Advertisement. Ah, Sasuke-kun is so handsome. Yes, I'm afraid no one can defeat Sasuke-kun, right? Of course, Sasuke-kun has always been the first student in our grade. Even the seniors who are 1 year above us are no match for Sasuke-kun. Ah, as expected of Sasuke-kun, I want to give you a monkey. Get out of here. It's me who wants to give birth to a monkey for Sasuke-kun. It's obviously me. And Naruto saw little Sakura still shouting for Sasuke, and suddenly felt a little bit disgusted. Damn that B************* D Sasuke. He knows how to be cool. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is this the actual combat training we have been waiting for? Isn't this just ninja playing house? Even Haxi Lama and I didn't play like this when we were kids. Is this the strength level of the graduating class? Can such graduates also be called ninjas after graduation? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I have to say, this is indeed a bit of a joke. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. This, close black lens bracket. At this point, Senju Tobarama really has nothing to say. After all, the facts were before him. The current ninja school seemed to have been turned into a place for ninjas to play house by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Uchiha Fugaku. Actually, Sasuke knows ninjutsu. It's just that his opponent is too weak. There is no need to release ninjutsu at all. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up, you're all a noob. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. But in this case, what is the meaning of ninja school? Family ninjas can learn family secrets and various ninjutsu from their families. But when civilian ninjas come, isn't it the same as in ninja school, where they can't learn anything? Sarutobi Hiruzen, this damn B**********, D, what the hell is he doing? Is he trying to destroy Konoha? Close black lens bracket. Second Hokage Senju Tobarama regrets very much that he chose Sarutobi Hiruzen to become the third Hokage of Konoha. The other people in the group were no longer curious about this actual training. After all, the first and second ranked people were both so bad, and the ones who followed would probably be even worse. Therefore, everyone has no curiosity about the next competition. After all, the group is full of big guys, and they really have no interest in a bunch of noobs pecking each other. Chapter 34 Battle against Uzumaki Naruto. After everyone in front had finished playing, it was finally the turn of the last group, and it was finally the turn of Makoto Ito to perform on stage. Iruka announced. Final group, Makoto Ito vs. Naruto Uzumaki. I saw Uzumaki Naruto jumping excitedly and rubbing his nose with his hands. Is it finally my turn to play? Makoto Ito, I will still defeat you this time. Naruto is a very pushy guy. He always believed that as long as he defeated others, little Sakura would pay attention to him, but Naruto couldn't beat the other people in the class, so every time during actual training, he could only look for Ito Makoto's presence. But in fact, other people in the class didn't pay much attention to this pair of rookies. Except for Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino, who looked at Ito Makoto who appeared on the stage, no one else paid attention to Uzumaki Naruto. I only saw that after Makoto Ito took the stage, Yamanaka Ino began to cheer for Makoto Ito below. Makoto-kun, come on, I believe you will defeat Uzumaki Naruto this time. You must let him see your strength, Makoto-kun. At this moment, Hyuga Hinata was also whispering. Come on, Chang, Although other people in the class didn't pay much attention to this game, the big guys in the group paid great attention to it. After all, it's finally Itojo's turn. Uzumaki Kushina. Ah, is it finally Naruto's turn? Very good. After waiting for so long, I can finally see Naruto's performance. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, let's take a good look. Close black lens bracket. Not only Namikaze Minato, this couple is very concerned about this game, but other big guys in the group are also very concerned. After all, Ito Makoto has received many benefits before, and they also want to see what kind of strength Ito Makoto has now. The most important thing is whether the opposite Uzumaki Naruto or this Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Everyone also wants to know what the strength of this Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is. I saw Uzumaki Naruto jumping onto the playing field very excitedly. Ito Makoto stretched out and walked up slowly. Chang, you haven't defeated me in several games. This time I will definitely show my full strength. You will definitely not defeat me. Advertisement. Because to be honest, Ito Makoto before was really weak. Whether it is in cultural classes or in actual combat training, he is an absolute leader. After all, Uzumaki Naruto has the blood of the Uzumaki family, and he actually has some skills in terms of physical skills. It's just that in cultural classes, he is worse than Ito Makoto. So the two of them became competitors for the last place. Ito Makoto looked at Uzumaki Naruto in front of him and laughed. Although his predecessor had communicated with Uzumaki Naruto, and the relationship was pretty good, this was the first time he had close contact with Naruto since he traveled through time. You know, this is your own childhood. At this moment, when Yamanaka Ino in the audience saw Ito Makoto smile, his eyes directly turned into a heart shape. Makoto-kun, so handsome. And Hyuga Hinata, who was hiding in the crowd, also saw the smile on Ito Makoto's face just now. I feel like Cheng-kun is different from before. He looks great when he smiles. And Naruto also has a carefree temperament. When he saw Ito Makoto opposite him smiling at him, he also giggled. Just like that, before the two people started fighting, they started to look at each other and giggle. All the classmates around were confused. What were these two doing here? Just wait for them to finish playing and then go home for dinner after school. As a result, after the two people went up, they giggled at each other. What are they doing? Uruka was also a little confused when he saw this scene. If Naruto was the one who was giggling, forget it. After all, celebrities usually look carefree like this, but why is Ito Makoto so weird today? Normally, Ito Makoto is relatively introverted. Why did he start to giggle after taking the stage today? Okay, you two, stop laughing. Hurry up and form the seal of opposition. Hearing teacher Uruka's urging, the two finally stopped laughing. Advertisement. At the same time, he put his hands on his chest and formed a seal of opposition. At this moment, Ito Makoto put one hand behind his back, stretched out one hand, stretched out his index finger, and hooked in Naruto's direction. Come here. When Naruto saw this scene, he was furious. HMPH. B********** D Chang. How dare you underestimate me? Here I come. The celebrity shouted, raised his fist, and rushed towards Ito Makoto. If the current Ito Makoto is still the former Ito Makoto, then he will definitely feel a headache for Naruto rushing towards him at this moment. But now Ito City is no longer the Ito City before, but Ito Makoto who has cheated. Naruto's movements were like slow motion in his eyes, there were flaws everywhere, and the speed was extremely slow. Ito Makoto stretched out a hand lightly, and immediately grasped Uzumaki's fist, Naruto's fist. Nani? Seeing Uzumaki in this scene, Naruto was surprised. How can it be? How could Ito Makoto catch his fist? You know, he has never been able to catch it before. Has Makoto Ito's strength improved? You must know that the current body of Ito Makoto is a fusion of the blood of the Senju clan. Physical fitness and strength, chakra has improved several times in all aspects. And I also got some physical skills from several big guys, and I even got the first 2 gates of 8 inner gates myself. If it were just about physical skills, Naruto is definitely no match for him now. If you include the Jonin technique, he is no match for you. Naruto was also extremely surprised in his heart. After all, he used almost all his strength in this punch. But I didn't expect that Ito Makoto would take it lightly. Snort. Naruto came back to his senses and wanted to take his fist back, but no matter how hard he pulled his fist, it didn't move at all. It was just held tightly in Ito Makoto's hand. At this moment, Uruka let out a light sigh. It seems that Ito Makoto's strength has improved. His strength seems to have increased a lot. After all, Uruka is a very responsible teacher. He really knows what kind of strength Ito Makoto was in the past, so he dares to conclude that if it were before, Ito Makoto would never be able to take this punch. Chapter 35 Blackmail 4th Generation Project. At this time, Uruka was thinking to himself. It seems that Ito Makoto has been practicing hard. Otherwise, the progress would not have been so great. Especially in terms of strength, it seems that he has worked hard on weekdays. Naruto found that he couldn't withdraw his fist, so he simply stopped and tried to kick Ito Makoto with a side kick. And Makoto Ito also noticed this scene, grabbed Naruto's hand, and twisted it gently. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. In fact, Ito Makoto didn't use too much strength, because with Ito Makoto's current strength, if he really used force, I'm afraid Naruto's arm would be useless at this moment. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Is this Nine Tails Jinchuriki? Isn't this too dishonorable? Laozi was even more awesome than him when he was 3 years old. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, 4th generation. I have to say, your son is really capable. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Hey. Sincerity. Be gentle. Didn't you see that Naruto was in so much pain? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, group leader, be a little gentler. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Let me be gentle. I tell you, it's impossible. Do you know, when this kid bullied me before, it was so exciting. I can't beat him in every actual training session. The most important thing is that after finally defeating him once, he still insists on saying that he let me do it, and insists on asking me to treat him to ramen. I must teach him a lesson today. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Ito Makoto was not bullied by Naruto before. On the contrary, the relationship between the two was actually okay. The reason why Ito Makoto spoke like this was because he wanted to gain some advantage from Minato and his wife. After all, don't you feel sorry for your son? Don't you want your son to be beaten? Then give me something good. What if you don't give me something? Gia. Then I'm sorry for you, Uzumaki Naruto. While several people were talking, Uzumaki Naruto, who was controlled by Ito Makoto, did not sit still and wait for death. He only saw him twist his body slightly, put his left hand on the ground, turned his body sideways, and was about to kick Ito Makoto's head with his legs. When Iruka saw this scene, his eyes lit up. Naruto's move is very good. So how should Ito Makoto respond? Advertisement. In Iruka's opinion, Naruto's move was very clever, and he might be able to turn defeat into victory. Senju Hashirama. Ah, this move is very beautiful. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, with his brain he can think of this move, it is really difficult for him. Close black lens bracket. Although Naruto's move is indeed very good, there is no way, his strength is indeed far different from that of Ito Makoto. And Makoto Ito was not too surprised by Naruto's move. After all, Naruto often comes up with some fantastic ideas during battles. After all, Naruto is known as the player with the best surprises. Although celebrities usually act silly and dull, as long as they are in battle, there will often be moments when their IQs are off the charts. But there was no way, there was too much difference in strength. When Ito Makoto saw Naruto making such an action, he leaned back slightly, and then pulled up Naruto's ankles with one hand. Then he pulled it upwards hard and turned the windmill. Uchiha Madara. PFF'd ha ha ha. I laughed so hard. Why is this Nine Tails Jinchuriki so funny? To be honest, this is the first time I discovered that watching children fight is so interesting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. There is no way, if the strength is similar, the move just now is indeed good, but Ito Makoto's strength is indeed so far away from Naruto that he can easily resolve this move. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What a pity. That move just now was obviously good. Fourth Hokage, it seems that your son is destined to be beaten today. Close black lens bracket. Comma. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto, who was picked up, was twisting his body crazily and shouting. Damn it Chang, put me down quickly. Ah, put me down quickly. Ito Makoto seemed to have heard Naruto's cry and threw Naruto directly. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Close black lens bracket. But Naruto was thrown out and nothing happened. He rolled and stood up. Advertisement. HMPH. Damn it, Chang, I was not prepared just now. I must make you look good this time. I saw Naruto continuing to maintain his posture. Ito Makoto, on the other hand, quickly rushed in front of Naruto. Even before Naruto could react, Ito Makoto clenched his fists and used all his strength to hit Naruto in the stomach. Passed. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. No. Naruto. Close black lens bracket. But in a flash of lightning, Ito Makoto instantly put away his strength and gently patted Naruto's stomach. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Huh, close black lens bracket. Naruto was also a little confused, thinking that the punch must have hit his stomach, but it turned out that Ito Makoto didn't use any force at all. Ito Makoto looked at the stupid celebrity and suddenly became playful. With a slight exertion of his palms, he pushed Naruto down and threw a big butt. Hey, damn it, Chang, I must make you look good. Iruka was also very pleased to see this scene. After all, at that moment, he was about to take action to end the game, but unexpectedly, at the critical moment, Ito Makoto actually held back, and Iruka who saw this scene also put away his attack. After finishing the game, he also wanted to see how far Ito Makoto had grown. Seeing Naruto stand up and rush towards him again, Ito Makoto smiled happily. Ito Makoto, it was just for fun. Fourth Hokage, you don't want your son to be beaten into a pig's head by me, right? I feel that the ninjutsu of Flying Thunder God is really good. If you give Flying Thunder God to me, I won't beat him, how about that? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good guy. So you were waiting here. I asked why I suddenly lost my strength just now. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Makoto Ito, you are truly a talent. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. I was about to make a fatal move just now, but suddenly stopped my strength. It turned out to be to scare the fourth generation Sama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Isn't this the legendary profiteer? This definitely cannot be given. Want Flying Thunder God for such a small thing? How can such a good thing happen? Besides, what would happen if the child was beaten a little immediately? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. That's right. This is absolutely unacceptable. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Dare to ruin my good deeds. Do you two want to be locked up in a dark room? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 36 The Big, Fancy Meatballs. After hearing Ito Makoto's warning about the dark room, the two of them suddenly became quiet. After all, no one wants to be silenced. The feeling of being silenced is really uncomfortable. Everyone has been dead for so long. It is finally possible to speak out and see the outside world, but then they are banned. Looking at the chat box helplessly, but unable to speak. I am afraid only they who have been alone in the Pure Land for so long can understand that feeling. Uchiha Madara. Just a warning. This is a good thing that ruined the group leader. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't be able to bear it. I just banned them both. And it's the kind that's permanently banned. After all, cutting off someone's financial resources is like killing one's parents. I think Ito Makoto, you are still a little soft-hearted. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Motor, I think you are right. Close black lens bracket. The group leader Makoto Ito has banned Senju Tobarama Hyuga Hazashi for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha. Well done. Close black lens bracket. The administrator, Senju Hashirama, has banned Uchiha Madara for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land looked at the chat box where she was banned, with a confused look on her face. Senju Hashirama, what kind of style is this? Why have you banned yourself again? Didn't you provoke him yourself? Could it be that he just had nothing to do and thought it was fun to ban me? Does he have that serious illness? At this moment, Ito Makoto did not expect this scene. Senju Hashirama inexplicably silenced Uchiha Madara. I can only say that this couple, oh no, it's this pair of good friends who have been falling in love and killing each other. While talking, Naruto rushed forward again. And Ito Castle also responded lightly. Although Naruto is usually very naive, it can be seen that Ito Makoto is perfunctory at this moment, because Ito Makoto even took the time to blow a kiss to Yamanaka Ino and Hyuga Hinata in the audience. Naruto is not a fool. How can he still not understand that he is so obviously perfunctory? Damn it, Cheng, how dare you underestimate me? Naruto was so angry that his teeth were itching. We can only attack Ito Makoto harder. Namikaze Minato still didn't speak at this moment. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Makoto. You are going too far. There is no one like you. You and Naruto, you two are classmates. And you said before that you two have a pretty good relationship. Are you going to hit your classmates hard like this? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, although he is a good friend, it doesn't stop me from beating him up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. You. Have you forgotten that Minato helped you answer questions during the written test? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. When did it happen? Why don't I remember it? Is there such a thing? I do not know. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. You. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina finally discovered that this Makoto Ito is completely shameless. He was talking about how he and the celebrity were classmates and had a good relationship. The most important thing was that during the written test in the morning, Minato helped him cheat like crazy. As a result, now he turned around and used Naruto to threaten the couple to get benefits. Where is such a person? It's so shameless. Ito Makoto. Oh, you don't have to be so entangled. If you don't give it, I won't give it. At worst, I will beat him to death. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Ito Makoto suddenly used all the chakra in his body again, clenched his fist, and hit Naruto hard in the face. At the last moment, he withdrew his power again and just lightly punched Naruto in the face. Hammered it. When Uzumaki Kushina saw this scene, her heart almost lifted. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Minato. Give it to him immediately. Come on now. Close black lens bracket. After hearing what Uzumaki Kushina said, Namikaze Minato finally spoke. Namikaze Minato. This is, okay. Even Shodai gave his bloodline to you. I'm not good at it, it's too stingy, but the Flying Thunder God technique is Konoha's forbidden technique. Even if I give it to you, you can't use it now. After all, you can't explain this forbidden technique at all. Where did you learn it from? Moreover, the Flying Thunder God technique is not trivial, there is absolutely no way I would hand it over casually. But I have an ninjutsu that I created myself, and I can give it to you. Close black lens bracket. Although Namikaze Minato usually obeys what Uzumaki Kushina says, at critical moments, Namikaze Minato still has some opinions of his own. After all, the Flying Thunder God technique is very important to the village. It must not be handed over casually. Advertisement. Makoto Ito. Okay, since you said so for the 4th generation project, for the sake of helping me answer the questions before, I will reluctantly agree to it. Close black lens bracket. Although Ito Makoto seemed very reluctant at this moment, he was actually very happy in his heart. In fact, he never thought about getting the Flying Thunder God technique from the very beginning. By opening his mouth like a lion, he is actually leaving room for them to bargain. At this time, it was time for Uchiha Madara Senju Tobarama and Hyuga Hazashi to be banned, and they were all released from the dark room. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, didn't you just say that you forgot about the 4th generation project that helped you answer the questions? Didn't you say that it didn't happen? As a result, now that you see the benefits, you immediately think of them. All I can say is awesome. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Indeed, he is a bit ridiculously thick-skinned. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. What's wrong with you? I didn't recruit you or provoke you. Why did you ban me for no reason? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Because I want to. This is my right as an administrator. If I want to ban someone, I can ban anyone. I'm happy. Do you care? If you push harder, I will continue to ban you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket group member Namikaze Minato presents Rasengan to group leader Itojo. Close black lens bracket. After Ito Makoto saw this news, he felt happy and clicked to receive it with lightning speed. After Ito Makoto got the Rasengan, he was so happy that he almost flew up. Is this technique powerful? In fact, it can only be regarded as average. But the growth potential of this Rasengan is really high. You can make all kinds of meatballs later. Didn't you see it? Naruto relied on this hand to roll balls and defeat the invincible opponent in the ninja world. Just rely on this hand to roll balls and become the strongest in the ninja world. So overall Rasengan is definitely a very good ninjutsu. After getting what he wanted, Ito Makoto knocked Naruto down easily, ending the battle between him and Naruto. After Naruto was put down, he was still a little dissatisfied, but Ito Makoto pulled him up from the ground with a smile, and kindly helped him dust off his body. Chapter 37 continued to challenge. And Ito Makoto's move made Naruto's heart warm. And Iruka nodded happily when he saw this scene. In his opinion, this is a sign that Ito Makoto cherishes his companions. Of course the two of them didn't know that this was actually because Ito Makoto had benefited from Naruto's father. Okay, that's it for today's practical training. Everyone performed well. I hope the successful students can continue to work hard, and the failed students should not be discouraged. Try to perform better next time. Okay, that's it for today's class, let's all dismiss. Quote. Everyone was getting ready to go home from school. Just then, a voice suddenly sounded. Teacher Iruka. Wait, these classmates were all confused, who the hell is this? Are you going to let people go home? Iruka was also a little confused and looked back. And the person who called him was none other than Makoto Ito. Iruka was also a little surprised when he saw Ito Makoto calling him. Because Ito Makoto is usually a very introverted child, and he has not taken the initiative to say a few words to himself in several years of getting along. Although I care about Ito Makoto very much on weekdays, because Iruka feels that she and Ito Makoto are both people with the same life experience, but after so many years, Ito Makoto still has not taken the initiative to talk to him a few times. What happened to Ito Makoto today? Iruka smiled gently and asked Itojo. Chang, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Ah, the teacher does have something. Ito Makoto scratched his head and continued. Didn't I say before that students who succeed in challenging can continue to challenge forward? Iruka was stunned when he heard Ito Makoto's words. Because there is indeed such a rule, but basically no one will challenge it. What happened to Ito Makoto today? Suddenly mentioning this rule, does he mean to? Iruka continued to speak gently. There is a rule. What's wrong, Chang? Do you want to challenge us? Advertisement. Yes, Teacher Iruka. Ito Makoto nodded. Very good, you're quite motivated, Makoto. Iruka nodded. Then he turned around and said to the students who were leaving school. Classmates, it seems that Ito Makoto-san wants to continue to challenge forward. Take a good look, and you should also learn a little bit about Ito Makoto-san's ambition. Nara Shikamaru hugged his head helplessly. What happened to Cheng today? You actually want to continue to challenge forward. It's so troublesome. Ya curled his lips aside. I hope he challenges me. Don't think you are strong just because you defeated a weakling. No matter how strong you are still a weakling. If he chooses to challenge me, then I can teach him a lesson. The other students in the class basically have the same idea as Ya, and they all want to accept Ito Makoto's challenge, and then teach him a lesson. After all, this damn B*** D stopped everyone from going home. Akamichi Choji distressedly took out his last bag of potato chips from his school bag. Ah, there's only the last pack left. I was thinking of going home to eat it. It seems I have no choice but to eat it here. Suddenly, Choji heard a stomach growl. It was Uzumaki Naruto who was standing next to him. Naruto, are you hungry? Come and eat together. Naruto's eyes lit up when he heard Choji's words. Thank you Choji. You're welcome then. Ino and others on the side were shocked when they saw this scene. Oh my god, Choji would give his snacks to others. The most important thing is that this is his last bag of potato chips. Senju Tobarama. Hey, Makoto boy. What are you doing? Don't you know you should be more low-key as a person? You only have a little bit of strength now, don't be too high profile. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Low-key, why should I keep a low profile? There are a bunch of big guys like you standing behind me, why should I keep a low profile? If I really keep a low profile, wouldn't that embarrass you? What's embarrassing is the face of you big guys. When others find out, my god, a group of big guys in Konoha can't even train an Ito Makoto. Then don't you think you've lost your old man? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Well, there seems to be nothing wrong with what you said. Closing square bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Nothing wrong. You should be more high profile as a human being. Only those who have no strength will think about being low-key all day long. The day you become truly powerful, you should let the entire ninja world hear your voice. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Just like that, Iruka directed the students to stand up again, and then turned back to ask Ito Makoto gently. Cheng, who do you want to choose as your opponent? Teacher, I suggest you not to choose students who are ranked too high. Ito Makoto nodded when he heard Iruka's words. Yeah, I know, Iruka-sensei. Iruka nodded happily when he saw Ito Makoto being so obedient. I was still thinking silently in my heart. What a good boy. In this way, Ito Makoto slowly looked around at his classmates. Uruka asked patiently from the side. So have you decided who will be your opponent? Ito Makoto looked at the classmates around him again. At this moment, Ya said from the side. TCH, Ito Makoto, do you dare to choose me? I will definitely teach you a lesson. Don't think that you can get rid of your title of a crane tail just because you defeat a crane tail. One day you are a crane tail, you will be a crane all your life. Tail. Naruto came forward unconvinced at this moment. Shut up, Ya. If Chang chooses you, he will defeat you easily. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, Ya rolled his eyes disdainfully. Two crane tails. When Ito Makoto saw this scene, he also said directly. Uruka-sensei, I've decided. Uruka frowned when he saw this scene. Could it be that Ito Makoto choose Udang as his opponent? You must know that Yapira has always been among the top in the class. If Ito Makoto really challenges Ya this time and loses, wouldn't it hurt his self-confidence? Thinking of this, Uruka could only speak again. Chang, although you are free to challenge any opponent. But the teacher still hopes that you can take a down-to-earth step and move forward one step at a time. You can first select some students who are slightly lower in the rankings. Senju Hashirama. This teacher named Uruka seems to be pretty good. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, Uruka is indeed a good teacher. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 38 Uchiha Sasuke. When Makoto Ito heard what Senju Hashirama said, he also thought of it. In the original work, Uruka is a very important character. If it weren't for Uruka's existence, I'm afraid Naruto would have turned dark. So there is absolutely nothing wrong with Uruka being a very good teacher. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What a great guy. It's so wordy. I see no difference from the third Hokage called Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Administrator Senju Hashirama has banned group member Uchiha Madara for 3 minutes. Close black lens bracket. Comma. When Ito Makoto heard what Uruka said, he nodded again. Yeah, don't worry, Uruka-sensei, I know. Uruka was relieved seeing Ito Makoto like this. It seemed that Ito Makoto would not choose Ya. Teacher, the opponent I choose is Uchiha Sasuke. Oh, it turns out to be Uchiha Sasuke. Who did you say you are challenging the opponent? Uchiha Sasuke. Makoto, are you sure you said the right thing? Do you really want to challenge Uchiha Sasuke? After hearing Uruka's repeated questions, Ito Makoto confirmed again. Yes, sensei, I'm definitely going to challenge Uchiha Sasuke. Uruka was confused at this moment. In order to prevent Ito Makoto from choosing Kiba, he had been fighting with him for such a long time, but in the end, you chose Uchiha Sasuke when he changed hands. What kind of magical brain circuit do you have? When other students heard that Makoto Ito chose Uchiha Sasuke, they were all confused. Question mark. Hey, did I hear you right? Ito Makoto really wants to challenge Uchiha Sasuke. He's too confident. Uchiha Sasuke. He's the top student in our grade. Yeah, how did you defeat a loser? Does Naruto feel that he is awesome? I really don't understand how he dared to challenge Uchiha Sasuke. It looks like Ito Makoto is going to get a good beating soon. Advertisement. As for Uchiha Sasuke's little fans, they are even more annoyed with Ito Makoto's choice. Who are you to challenge Sasuke-kun? You know, Uchiha Sasuke has been the top student since he entered school. At the beginning, some people would challenge him, but without exception, they were all beaten up. Later, no one dared to continue to challenge Sasuke. In the hearts of these Uchiha Sasuke fans, their brother is the most powerful. My male god is the most invincible existence in the entire ninja world. No one is qualified to be his enemy. Not even the third Hokage. Now, Makoto Ito dares to challenge Uchiha Sasuke. In the eyes of Sasuke's fans, Ito Makoto's move is undoubtedly grandstanding, overestimating one's capabilities, and acting like a clown. Quote. Is this person crazy? Yes, did you take the wrong medicine? How dare you challenge anything, Sasuke-kun? Forget it, let the super handsome Sasuke teach him a lesson. Hyuga Hazashi. It seems that Uchiha Sasuke is still very popular in school. There are so many fans. It's really enviable. Senju Tobarama. Ito Makoto, it seems like you are not very popular in school, but that Uchiha Sasuke is very popular. So many girls are talking about you, aren't they all cheering for Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. After all, I am a member of the Uchiha clan. Isn't it normal to be more popular and more charming? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara, can you please have a little face? Didn't you say before that you unilaterally expelled all the Uchiha clan from the family? Why are you here again now? Are you from the Uchiha clan? Is it really just flexible employment? When I am in need, I am the Uchiha clan, and when I am not in need, I am you, the Uchiha clan. Good guy, as expected of you. Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Actually, for second generation, I don't think there's anything wrong with what Madara said. The charm of the Uchiha family is indeed very strong. Close black lens bracket.
Senju Tobarama. How to say? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. If you were not very charming, could you be so fascinated by the first Hokage, your eldest brother Senju Hashirama? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Ha 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 ha, boy, it sounds like there's nothing wrong with what you said. In terms of charm, I would call the Uchiha clan the strongest. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. These are my words you said. You shameless B asterisk 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 D Toburama. Close black lens bracket. And the outside world at this moment. Advertisement Iruka confirmed with Ito Makoto again and again. Makoto, are you sure you want to challenge Uchiha Sasuke? Ito Makoto nodded helplessly. Yes, Mr. Iruka, I am sure and definitely, the opponent I challenge is Uchiha Sasuke. After hearing this, Iruka shook his head helplessly. Okay, now that you've made up your mind, Sasuke, go ahead, Ito Makoto challenges you. Uchiha Sasuke, standing in the crowd, snorted coldly. Snort. Obviously, Sasuke felt very unhappy about Makoto Ito challenging him. After all, you, Itojo, are just a loser. Who gave you the courage to challenge me, Uchiha Sasuke? Do you know that I am the last glory of the Uchiha clan? How dare you challenge me, the Uchiha clan? Who gave you the courage? Uchiha Sasuke snorted coldly, then slowly walked out of the crowd with his hands in his pockets and his head lowered. Ito Makoto also saw this scene and couldn't help but feel grateful. Hey guys, is this Uchiha's pretense? When it comes to showing off, I'd like to call Sasuke the strongest. And these actions of Sasuke also attracted the attention of countless nymphomaniacs. As soon as he walked onto the stage, Sasuke looked at Ito Makoto coldly. Although I also know that your IQ is not too high, after all, you are just a loser, but I really didn't expect that you would dare to challenge me. I really didn't expect that you would be so stupid. Obviously, Sasuke doesn't take Ito Makoto seriously at all. Ito Makoto was also very unhappy when he saw Sasuke like this. Haha. Your position as chief student will change hands today. From today on, his surname will be Ito. Iruka on the side shook his head helplessly. Why are his students so crazier than the other? Senju Toburama. This guy is really arrogant. She really deserves to be a child of the Uchiha family, just like Uchiha Madara. They are all so annoying. Evil Uchiha. Just looking at it makes me angry. Give him a good beating. Close black lens bracket chapter 39. His face was swollen. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Garbage Toburama. You are farting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Haha. I'm too lazy to talk to you, Makoto boy. Come up to me and beat him hard. I am happy to see it, and I will give you a good thing soon. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You are farting. What good can you have? Cheng boy, don't listen to him. You go beat up the Senju clan. I'll give you good stuff too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, have you forgotten that there is no one left in the Uchiha clan now? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes. The Senju clan is gone. Ha 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 ha. Why is there no one left? Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. B asterisk 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 D. Uchiha Madara, shut up. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, the outside world Iruka also said to Uchiha Sasuke and Ito Makoto. Okay, since you have chosen to challenge each other, please form the seal of opposition between the two of you. Snort. Uchiha Sasuke reluctantly stretched out his hand and made a seal on his chest. On the other side, Ito Makoto made a gesture reluctantly. Iruka grinned at this scene. These two people are really perfunctory. Iruka didn't bother worrying about these details and just announced the start of the competition. At this moment, Ito Makoto directly repeated the actions he had just played against Naruto. He directly put one hand behind his back, then stretched out the other hand, and hooked Sasuke with one index finger. Come here. Sasuke was stunned when he saw this scene. A-hole, how dare you look down on me? Do you think I'm the same as Naruto? Seeing Sasuke gritting his teeth, Itojo shook his head. I just asked you to make the first move. Otherwise, if I make the first move, you may not have any chance to make the move. Advertisement. When everyone heard what Ito Makoto said, rows of question marks popped up in their heads. Ito Makoto, are you awake? Sasuke actually made the first move? Could it be that everyone was under an illusion just now? Damn it, is it an illusion? When? And Sasuke also looked in disbelief. Shouldn't what you just said be my line? Sasuke came back to his senses. It was gnashing of teeth. Arrogant. Since you're looking for death, then I will help you. I hope you can still be so arrogant in a while. Before Sasuke could even finish his words, he rushed towards Ito Castle. Sasuke's speed is much faster than Naruto's, but this speed is still slow in the eyes of Ito Makoto. It can even be said to be extremely slow. All I saw was that Sasuke raised his fist and was about to hit Ito Makoto on the head. Namikaze Minato. This speed looks much better than Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Beat him, beat him, beat him hard. Come on Makoto boy. Beat him hard. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Second Hokage. Are you sick? Why'd I have to let the group leader beat my son? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. He looks unhappy. What's wrong? Don't you agree that we can practice alone? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I still feel unhappy with you. Let's practice alone. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Otherwise Madara. Let's practice alone. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara heard what Senju Hashirama said and immediately stopped sending messages. As for Ito City, facing Sasuke's punch, he just turned sideways to avoid it. The whole thing was an understatement and a smooth flow. Sasuke was surprised when he saw that one of his swinging punches was directly dodged by Ito Makoto. But Sasuke didn't think too much. He turned around and hit Ito Makoto in the stomach with an elbow. I saw Ito Makoto turn around again and easily dodge Uchiha Sasuke's attack again. Iruka, who was watching the battle, felt incredible at this moment. Advertisement. It seems that Ito Makoto's body skills are also very good, being able to dodge Sasuke's attacks so easily. I had made good progress in strength before, but now I have made so much progress in body skills. It seems that Ito Makoto usually works hard. Iruka couldn't help but admire in his heart. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Hey, don't just hide. You have to fight back. You gotta FK him. Slap him in the face. He must be swollen all over his face. Knock out all his teeth. Take action quickly. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Okay. Why do you think you were more anxious than me when I start a fight? Close black lens bracket. I saw Sasuke's side kicking towards Ito Makoto, but this time, Ito Makoto did not dodge, but grabbed Sasuke's ankle and directly pulled Sasuke over. Sasuke wanted to maintain the balance of his body at this time, but he could no longer maintain it, because he felt that Ito Makoto's power exceeded him by a lot. At this moment, Sasuke was completely unable to control the balance of his body and fell directly towards Ito Castle. And Makoto Ito directly clenched his fist and punched Sasuke in the face. This time, Ito Makoto used a lot of force. The moment he hit it, half of Sasuke's face instantly became red and swollen. At this moment, the other students watching the battle were all shocked. Especially Sasuke's little fans, they simply didn't believe what they were seeing. Oh my god, how can this be? Everyone couldn't believe that it was Sasuke who suffered first. Even Iruka didn't react. He originally thought that Sasuke would defeat Ito Makoto cleanly, but what he didn't expect was that the first one to suffer was Sasuke. He was actually punched by Itojo. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. I rely on sincerity. Are you too cruel? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Yes, this is too harsh, right? Look at our Sasuke's face being swollen. Can't it be lighter? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Yes, that's what you should do. It's so cool, I feel so happy watching it. Evil Uchiha, stinky Uchiha. See if he still dares to show off. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke was stunned by Ito Makoto's punch. Because he never thought that he would be hit by the rear of the crane. He simply cannot accept this reality. Originally, Sasuke thought that he could deal with Ito Makoto cleanly, but what happened? As a result, he was teased. Now he was punched firmly in the face. The most important thing is, this is your own face. Is it okay to hit someone without slapping them in the face? His face was swollen. Chapter 40 Beat him. On this side, before Sasuke could react, he saw Ito Makoto kick him again, directly to his stomach. At this moment, Sasuke was kicked into a bow shape. Flying upside down for several meters. Senju Tobarama. Nice guy, great job. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Hey, second generation. Are you crazy? Are you so happy to see my son getting beaten? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. He is not a good person to begin with. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I think so too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Look at the wonderful son you gave birth to. They've all been beaten into muggles. What an embarrassment to our Uchiha clan. Waste. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Sasuke, who flew upside down for several meters, turned over and sat up, shaking his head vigorously. Obviously, this set of combos made him a little confused. At this moment, Sasuke even thought that he was under some illusion. After all, Ito Makoto is just AJ*****************. How could he be so strong? How could he be beaten so hard that he had no power to fight back? Just as Sasuke was thinking about life, a voice came over. Sass give it. I saw a girl with pink hair and a wide forehead running over from the crowd. And this girl was Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura hurried to Sasuke's side, held his arm, and asked Sasuke concernedly if there was anything wrong. Sasuke, how are you? When Sasuke's other little fans saw this scene, they curled their lips. D, you still got the first step. Only then did Sasuke realize that he had been beaten by Ito Makoto. Ignoring Haruno Sakura, she said coldly. I'm fine. Then he continued to stare at Ito Makoto. Advertisement. But Haruno Sakura was still chattering on the side. But Sasuke, look at your face. It's swollen. Damn, Ito Makoto's attack was so cruel. And look at your belly and there's a footprint. Are you really okay? Sasuke. Quote.
Sasuke really couldn't stand Haruno Sakura, who kept mumbling in his ear, and kept talking about how he was beaten. She was already very angry after being beaten, and Haruno Sakura even recounted what happened just now. Is he ADK? Sasuke directly pushed Haruno Sakura away. Get out of my way. When Ito Makoto saw this scene, he didn't say anything. After all, he knew Haruno Sakura very well. If something happened, he would drag it out and die if nothing happened. It's so classic. Senju Tobirama. What the hell? He's not very good at fighting, but he's quite aggressive towards women. It's also useless. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph, it's such an embarrassment to the Uchiha clan. But this little girl is annoying enough. I've been chirping on the side all the time, but I didn't see this side. Is there a fight going on? I don't even have the eyesight. It's like he has no brain. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Sasuke once again assumed a fighting stance, staring at Ito Makoto. Very good. Makoto Ito. D me off. I'll make you pay. Ito Makoto listened to Sasuke's classic villain quotes, smiled, and stretched out his index finger to tickle Sasuke again. Come here. Sasuke saw Ito Makoto provoking him again, and his heart became even more angry. You will regret this. I saw Sasuke rushing towards Ito Castle again, and this time the speed was faster than before. Just like that, the two met again, and Sasuke's attack was even crazier than the last time. However, what makes Sasuke feel desperate is that no matter how he attacks, Ito Makoto seems to be able to deal with his attacks with ease, as if he has no right to take action at all. After a battle, I found several more shoe prints on my body. At this moment, Sasuke's heart has set off a storm. How is it possible? How is this possible? How could I not be Ito Makoto's opponent? He is just a loser. And what about myself? I am the glory of the Uchiha family. I am the chief freshman of this year. How could I be? Can't beat a mere crane tail. Not only Sasuke, but also the surrounding students watching the battle, as well as Mr. Iruka, were shocked at this moment. They simply could not imagine that the game would turn out like this. When did Ito Makoto become so strong? It's obviously just a crane tail. Why is Sasuke so helpless? Advertisement. This is simply not realistic. Senju Tobirama. Let me go, boy, what are you doing? I almost fell asleep watching it. Can we have something exciting? Can you give me a few hard strokes? You have to work harder. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I think what you said makes sense. You really should give it a few hard blows. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Ito Makoto, you dare. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Holy shit. Close black lens bracket. The group leader Makoto Ito has closed the vision sharing of group member Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. In an instant, Uchiha Fugaku in the Pure Land and the outside perspective disappeared directly. At this moment Uchiha Fugaku is blinded. I can only see the cold chat box in front of me, and I can't see any information from the outside world at all. B***********D. B**********D. Ba Jay Yalu. That's too much. At this moment, Makoto Ito from the outside was launching a ferocious attack on Sasuke, with a left punch and a right kick. Senju Tobirama. This is what a good boy should do. Quick, quick, hit his balls, hit his balls. Close black lens bracket. I only saw Ito Makoto's kick, which almost hit Sasuke's lifeblood. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. No. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku cannot see any information from the outside world and can only make guesses based on what everyone says. Especially when he heard second Hokage say to beat his balls, Uchiha Fugaku really panicked. Especially when people can't see, they always like to think wildly. At this moment, Fugaku was caught in random thoughts. Wouldn't his son really be extinct? Uchiha Fugaku. No, stop. Group leader, I was wrong. Don't risk your life. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Thank you for reminding me, I will attack the lifeblood next time. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Never. Group leader, I apologize. I will never scold you again. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Is it too late to apologize now? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uchiha Fugaku began to brainstorm crazily. How would Makoto Ito accept his apology, and how would he show mercy to his son Sasuke? Suddenly, Uchiha Fugaku thought of Ito Makoto's face like a profiteer. Chapter 41 Your eyes are so beautiful. Open black lens bracket group member, Uchiha Fugaku presents fire style great fireball technique to group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. After Makoto Ito on the other side saw this message, he beat Uchiha Sasuke and clicked to receive it. But there was absolutely no intention of stopping, and no intention of letting Uchiha Fugaku continue to share the view. Uchiha Fugaku. Group leader, what do you mean? You've already collected my things, why don't you connect me to vision sharing? Why don't you stop immediately? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Joke. You just insulted this group leader. Insulted. Just a little great fireball technique and you want me to forgive you. You just want me to let your son go. Let me tell you, you are overthinking. It is impossible, it is impossible. If you want me to let your son go, you have to show some sincerity, right? A little great fireball technique, where are you going to kill the beggar? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, when Uchiha Fugaku in the Pure Land saw what Ito Makoto said, his teeth itched with anger. Damn you brat, you really have a big appetite. But what should I give? My ancestor Uchiha Madara has already given me 2 fire-style ninjutsu before. In other words, this brat doesn't know how to do it now. Lack of fire-style ninjutsu. Uchiha Fugaku, after thinking about it carefully, gritted his teeth. Group member, Uchiha Fugaku presents a complete collection of Uchiha clan fire-style ninjutsu to group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. When Makoto Ito saw this message, he quickly clicked on receive. And also shared Uchiha Fugaku's vision with the connection. Uchiha Fugaku thought that his son finally no longer had to be beaten. But the moment it connected to the vision sharing, I saw Chong Wei beating Lifu. Oh, no, it was Ito Makoto beating Sasuke. Uchiha Fugaku, group leader, didn't you accept all my things? Why are you still beating Sasuke? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito, what you just gave me was what you apologized to. I have forgiven you and reconnected you to shared vision. But if you want me not to fight Sasuke, that's another price. You know, Sasuke is my beloved relative, friend, and brother. Need more money. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, I'm just a good guy. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. The group leader is really resourceful. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Beloved relatives, friends, siblings. Something's wrong, you're not a member of the Uchiha clan. How can you two be dear friends and siblings? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Stop showing off your IQ. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Oh, first generation, our relationship is just like your relationship with Uchiha Madara. Good batch. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, no wonder you keep beating Uchiha Sasuke, just like Madara and I, we have a very good relationship, but I am the one beating him every time. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Yes, that's what it means. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Makoto Ito. Your appetite is too big. I even gave you all the fire-style ninjutsu of the Uchiha clan, isn't it enough? What do you want? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Chief Fugaku, you really have beautiful eyes. Tell me, why do you Uchiha clan have such beautiful eyes? It's so beautiful. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto saw that Uchiha Fugaku was not on the road and could only remind him. At this moment, there is a question mark on Fugaku's head. Question mark. What does it mean that I have beautiful eyes? What do you mean the Uchiha clan's eyes are so beautiful? What exactly does he mean by this? When Fugaku thought of this, he immediately understood. Good guy, it turns out he wants Sharingan. The most important thing is, Ito Makoto just said, why the eyes of the Uchiha clan are so beautiful, this is already clear. Although Ito Makoto had already obtained a single Magatama Sharingan from Uchiha Madara before, the increase in single Magatama was not too large. Ito Makoto naturally hopes that his Sharingan will contain more Magatama. Even if you don't have Mangekyo Sharingan, it would be nice to get a pair of 3 Magatama. Uchiha Fugaku on the other side saw that Sasuke was still being beaten, so he gritted his teeth. Damn it, anyway, my ancestor has already let Ito Makoto get the Sharingan. From now on, Ito City will become a 3 Magatama. It is just a matter of sooner or later. Now I give him the 3 Magatama, and there is no problem. Even if it is the ancestor Uchiha Madara, he cannot blame himself. After all, Ito City got the Sharingan from you. Advertisement. Even if I don't give it to him, he will become a 3 Magatama sooner or later. After thinking about it for a while, Uchiha Fugaku made up his mind. Open black lens bracket group member Uchiha Fugaku presents 3 Tomo Sharingan to the group leader. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Hey, the leader of the Fugaku clan is awesome. Chief Fugaku is angry. Fugaku clan leader 666. Close black lens bracket. Seeing 3 Tomo Sharingan, Makoto Ito was so happy at this moment that he had already forgotten what Uchiha Fugaku had just scolded him about. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, is your boy a dog-faced person? Just change. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. B asterisk 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 DB asterisk 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 DB asterisk 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 D. UB asterisk 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 D. That's 3 Magatama, why did you just give it out as soon as you said it? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. I'm sorry, ancestor. I'm just a little too worried about Sasuke. And the most important thing is Ito Makoto. He has already obtained the Sharingan. Even if I don't give it to him, he will most likely open the 3 Magatama in the future. Close black lens bracket. And Makoto Ito here, after getting the Sharingan he longed for, pushed Sasuke away with a gentle push. The most important thing is that this time he not only got the 3 Tomo Sharingan, but also got the Uchiha clan's fire-style ninjutsu encyclopedia. You will definitely make a lot of money, okay? So after getting these things, Ito Makoto had no intention of continuing to fight with Sasuke. But Sasuke was already blinded by the beating at this moment. My eyes are blood red, as if I've been prescribed Sharingan. There's no way I can lose. There's no way I, the Uchiha clan, can lose. Senju Tobirama. Good guy, you won't be beaten and you're going to open Sharingan, right? But when he said this, I was a little reluctant to listen. What does it mean that the Uchiha clan cannot lose? Didn't the Uchiha clan lose enough? Do you think what I said is right? Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Shut up. B************* D Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Actually speaking, every time Madara and I fight, I seem to win. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What a coincidence. Brother, I am the same. Uchiha Izuna has never beaten me either. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. B*********** D. Can you two brothers talk? If you can't speak, shut the hell up. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 42 Your son really looks like my brother. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Sasuke in the outside world is completely crazy. He didn't believe that he could not defeat a crane tail. He couldn't believe that he would be beaten like this by Edo Castle. How can it be? I am the glory of the Uchiha clan. I'm the head of the grade. He is nothing more than AJ S. What qualifications does he have to defeat me? I saw Uchiha Sasuke staring at Ito Makoto. Ito Makoto, do you think you are sure to win? Do you think you can really defeat me? I tell you, this is impossible. I will let you know what the real power of the Uchiha clan is. When Uchiha Sasuke said these words, his tone was extremely arrogant, but if paired with him, who looked embarrassed at this moment, and half of his face was swollen like a pig's head, it would look a bit funny. And funny too. Especially when one side of the face is severely swollen and the voice is still unclear, it looks even more funny. Senju Hashirama. It seems that this young man still has some tricks up his sleeve. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. What trump card? I think it's just a show of force. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It's really pretentious. But there is a law in the ninja world. If Sasuke shows off, he will be beaten. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is there another law? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. It's really funny. What does it mean that if you show off, you will get beaten? How interesting. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. After all, forcing yourself to show off is the most deadly. Death is like the wind, always with me. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Boy, what you said is quite interesting. Close black lens bracket. Sasuke became even more angry when he saw that Ito Makoto didn't take him seriously at all. In fact, it wasn't that Itang City didn't take Sasuke seriously, but that Shuichun had just gone. Advertisement. Damn B********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Let me tell you, I am an Uchiha. You will never understand the strongest point of Uchiha. Taijutsu. In my opinion, that's just a kid's game. Next, I'll show you the true power of Uchiha. After Sasuke roared a few words crazily, his two eyes suddenly turned blood red, and a kama-like tomo appeared in each of his eyes. Oh my god, what happened to Sasuke's eyes? Yeah, it feels so scary. I think it's quite beautiful. Is it the secret technique of the Uchiha clan? At this moment, Iruka's eyes widened when he saw this scene. This turned out to be Sharingan. I never expected that Sasuke would start Sharingan at such a young age. He is indeed the child of the head of the Uchiha clan. What a genius. I must report this matter to Lord Hokage as soon as possible. But this time, Ito Makoto may not be Sasuke's opponent. After all, whether the Uchiha clan has activated Sharingan or not, are two completely different states. After turning on Sharingan, my strength has completely improved qualitatively. Unlike the shock of the classmates and Iruka, the big guys in the group felt a little speechless. Winking face, dizzy. Senju Tobarama. I'm so laughing. A Magatama. Are these the survivors of the Uchiha clan? At this level, after talking for a long time, a Magatama popped out. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Damn, something is wrong. How could it be just a Magatama? Obviously, he has experienced such a big change. His own tribe was killed by his brother, and then his brother defected. Seeing the death of his parents, could it be that after experiencing so many things, he has opened a Magatama? This is too damn useless. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izumi. The most outrageous thing is probably this Magatama. It should have been open for a while, right? After such a long time, it is still a Magatama. It's really outrageous. Senju Hashirama. Madara, how old were you when you started Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Madara. Me. I remember I turned on Sharingan when I was 7 years old, it was a double Magatama. Then when I was 8 years old, I was already a 3 Magatama. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. You are truly an ancestor. Awesome. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Worthy of being a legendary ninja. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. As expected of Shira from the ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. So, this thing can't be compared. If you compare Uchiha Sasuke and Uchiha Madara, Sasuke is a piece of trash. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara just went to the battlefield and opened the 2-Tomo Sharingan when he saw the killing. However, Uchiha Sasuke witnessed his brother Uchiha Itachi massacre the clan and his own parents, and then opened a Magatama in anger. Uchiha Izuna. Of course. My brother is the best. How can this kid compare with my brother? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I said Fugaku, aren't you the leader of the Uchiha clan? How come the son he gave birth to is such a loser? Is it really your seed? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. FKU. Asterisk. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hey, hey, hey. Little girl, I just complained, I didn't say anything else. Are you so excited? Besides, this guy named Sasuke doesn't really look like Fugaku. On the contrary, he looks exactly like my brother. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is there a melon? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. No, Uchiha Izuna is already dead. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Oh my god, if Ben Senpai hadn't said it, I wouldn't have noticed that the avatars of Sasuke and Izuna Senpai are indeed very similar. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Right, right. He looks exactly like my brother. Didn't you see my brother when he was little? The two of them are simply carved from the same mold. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, please stop doing this, okay? After all, I died before Konoha was even established. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I just said that you two look alike. Did you think of some strange direction? I'm just curious as to why you two look so similar, and I didn't say anything else. Why are you two so weird? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 43. The geniuses of the Uchiha family are gone. Ito Makoto ignored everyone in the chat group, but looked at Uchiha Sasuke, who was arrogant at this moment. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke had already activated his Sharingan, and even arrogantly asked Ito Makoto to attack first. Haha, Ito Makoto. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Aren't you just a little more powerful in prosecution? But your physical skills and your speed have no effect in front of my eyes. In front of my eyes, your all actions are false. I will defeat you easily and let you know what the glory of the Uchiha clan is. Quote. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. I'll wipe it. Opening your mouth and keeping your mouth shut is the glory of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha is gone, where is the glory? This kind of person is the most annoying. Opening your mouth is Uchiha's glory, and closing your mouth is Uchiha's glory. Why do you feel like a big idiot? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Stop talking, stop talking. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's really stupid. If you have strength, that's called glory. If you don't have strength, you're not even ADK. With such little strength, he keeps shouting about the glory of Uchiha every day, and the Uchiha clan has been completely embarrassed by him. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. He opened a 1 Magatama Sharingan and was so arrogant. What would his expression be like if he knew that Ito Makoto already had 3 Magatama at this moment? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Yes, boy, please open your 3 Magatama quickly. Let him see what Sharingan is. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. If you want me to die, just say so. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What does it mean? Isn't it just asking you to open a 3-Tomo Sharingan? Why did this kill you? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Oh, by the way, you don't know yet. You can ask how Uchiha Shisui died. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Why does it involve me again? Close black lens bracket. But everyone is very curious about what Ito Makoto said. Senju Tobarama. Shisui boy, how did you die? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, it sounds like there is another hidden agenda. Why is Konoha doing such nonsense every day? Why does it seem like everyone has a secret behind their death? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. There was no secret behind your death back then, I beat you to death. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Hash Llama. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. Don't interrupt. Shisui boy, how did you die? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. I was. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Okay, what the hell, wasn't it just that Danzo attacked me? And then his eyes were gouged out. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Sneak attack. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Eye gouging. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. That's it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. You are the descendant of the mirror. Danzo, how could he do such a thing? And judging from the previous conversation, aren't you interested in the senior management of the wood industry? Why does he want to sneak up on you? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. This is a long story about a child without a mother. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Stop nagging, tell me quickly. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. Wasn't Shisui already deceived? He didn't have any precautions against Danzo, so he turned on Mangekyo himself. Sharingan stupidly told Danzo, and when Danzo heard this, it was amazing. How could such power be in the hands of the Uchiha clan? Even if you love Konoha, I still want to pick out your eyes. In short, this is how things happened and the situation was like this. Shisui was so stupid that he got his eyeballs slapped. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Has Mangekyo awakened? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Such a genius, how come? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Senju Tobirama's heart has collapsed. He is obviously a genius of Konoha, and a genius of the Uchiha clan who loves Konoha. The most important thing is that he is a descendant of Kagami. You must know that at that time, Danzo Sarutobi Hiruzen and others were all his disciples. How could Danzo do such a thing? Ito Makoto. That's why I said, if you ask me to shoot 3 Magatama, won't that mean I'll die? Maybe now that I have opened 3 Magatama, I will be invited away for tea after school. Then my eyeballs had to be picked out. Of course, if you can give me all your strength so that I can protect myself, I don't recommend opening a 3 Magatama now to scare Uchiha Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. However, Senju Tobirama did not answer what Makoto Ito said, but fell into deep self-doubt. Are all the disciples I trained so unbearable? I knew what Sarutobi Hiruzen had done before, and I even thought that it would have been better if I had handed over the position of Hokage to Danzo. But I didn't expect that Danzo would be even more outrageous. He is obviously a genius in Konoha. It is the future of Konoha village. He was actually killed by you senior officials. You know, that's Mangekyo Sharingan. The same eyes as Uchiha Madara. In other words, Konoha had an extra top-level combat power, but this top-level combat power was killed by one of its own people. What is happening to Konoha village now? What kind of disciples have I trained over the years? No wonder the brat Itojo didn't dare to reveal the 3-Tomo Sharingan just now. It turned out to be because he was afraid of death. How ridiculous, extremely ridiculous. What was the original intention of establishing the village? Isn't it just to protect these young seedlings? Why have these seedlings now become pawns that you, those in power, can discard at will? Is this the will of fire in Konoha now? Could it be that the current will of fire is to let the new leaves burn to illuminate the withering leaves? In fact, Senju Tobirama has fallen into self-doubt several times since the chat group was opened, and this time, he fell deeply into self-doubt. Makoto Ito. It is worth mentioning that Uchiha Itachi actually also started Mangekyo Sharingan. Although he is not very good, he is indeed a genius. And he is also a genius who has his heart set on Konoha village. However, under the pressure of the higher-ups, he had no choice but to massacre his entire clan, and then became a rebel nin. But even if he became a rebel ninja, he has actually been secretly serving Konoha. All this is because the top management of Konoha, namely Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Shimura Danzo, they used Uchiha Sasuke's life as a threat. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Alas, close black lens bracket. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, at this moment is completely autistic and doesn't want to say anything at all. Uchiha Madara. Damn B*****************. D. Damn Shimura Danzo. Damn Sarutobi Hiruzen. If given the chance, I really want to tear them both apart with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. B**************. D. Is this Konoha now? Is this the current top management of Konoha? What a bunch of bastards. I will never admit them. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 44 Sasuke loses. At this moment, first Hokage Senju Hashirama in the Pure Land had his brows furrowed tightly together. He simply couldn't imagine that Konoha village, which he once founded with Uchiha Madara, had become so decayed. The death of Hyuga Hazashi, the annihilation of the Uchiha clan, the destruction of the Senju clan, and now it has been revealed again, the fall of 2 geniuses, these are all good things done by the current high-level officials of Konoha. But Senju Hashirama has no way to change this situation, because after all, he is already dead. The group became slightly silent because of the 2 things Ito Makoto said. At this time, the battle in the outside world continues. Uchiha Sasuke was very arrogant and asked Makoto Ito to attack first. After all, he had activated Sharingan and could completely see Makoto Ito's movements. And Makoto Ito looked at the arrogant Sasuke and smiled, very happily. He stepped hard on the ground with his right foot and rushed out in an instant. In less than a breath, he rushed in front of Sasuke. Sasuke's use of Sharingan indeed saw Ito Makoto's movements clearly, but he ignored the most important issue. That is, his current power is completely different from that of Ito Makoto. Facing Ito Makoto's fist, Sasuke immediately took a defensive posture and wanted to block the punch, but Ito Makoto's strength was too much beyond him, and the punch directly knocked Sasuke away. Go out. Flying several meters away in an instant. At this moment, Sasuke, who had flown out, suddenly felt as if his heart was filled with despair. How could the gap be so big? Rumble. I saw Sasuke fall to the ground and fall several times. Advertisement. Finally, he raised his head and glanced at Ito Makoto sadly and indignantly, then fainted. As for the reason why Sasuke fainted, part of it was because of Itojo's beating, and part of it was because he felt it was too embarrassing and he couldn't bear it. Uchiha Makoto. Group leader, why are you so cruel? Didn't you collect everything? Why were you beaten so hard? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ahem. Auntie, you can't blame me for this. It's obviously Sasuke who has been provoking me. After all, when I just finished collecting my things, I was ready to end the battle, but Sasuke kept insisting. You can't blame me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto, Sasuke. Alas. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Makoto, don't be sad, maybe this failure will be a good thing for Sasuke. After all, he was too arrogant before. To the point of being arrogant. I think I am the strongest, but I don't know that there are people outside the world, and there is a sky outside the world. Perhaps after this failure, Sasuke will see himself clearly and practice harder. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. I hope so. Close black lens bracket. Everyone was surprised by this scene on the competition field. After all, Sasuke just pulled his cool C*K and activated his Sharingan. However, in the end, Itojo was knocked away by one move and even fainted. Passed. No one could have imagined such a scene. After all, Ito Makoto was just an underachiever, and Sasuke was the top student in the grade, a genius of the Uchiha clan. Everyone originally thought that Sasuke would easily defeat Ito Makoto, but unexpectedly it was Ito Makoto who forced out Sasuke's Sharingan and then easily defeated Sasuke. Obviously, at this moment, the onlookers, including teacher Iruka, did not react. Ito Makoto walked up to Iruka and patted his body helplessly. Iruka-sensei, the battle is over. Iruka only reacted after this moment and hurriedly announced the result of the game. Oh, the game is over, Ito Makoto wins. Just after Iruka made the announcement, cheers came from the students below, and these cheers were those little fans of Sasuke just now. After all, they didn't like Sasuke, but liked Sasuke who was good-looking and capable. But now Sasuke has been beaten into a pig head and passed out. Everyone looked at Ito Makoto carefully and found that Ito Makoto seemed to be equally handsome, even more handsome than Sasuke. Advertisement. The most important thing is that Ito Makoto is not weak, and he even defeated Sasuke. As a result, these little fans of Sasuke began to shout for Ito Makoto. There was only one exception, and this person was Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura hurriedly ran to Sasuke's side and checked Sasuke's injuries. On the contrary, Naruto didn't look very happy. Why does little Sakura only see Sasuke? I'm obviously very handsome, okay. Why doesn't little Sakura come over and take care of me? And since when did Cheng become so strong? You were obviously the last person in the past, but you have secretly made progress. This damn B******************. D. He's just as disgusting as Sasuke. Quote. In fact, Naruto is not angry that Ito Makoto defeated Sasuke, but he is worried that Ito Makoto will stop playing with him after he gets rid of the reputation of being a crane tail. After all, he only has a few friends in the ninja school. If Ito Makoto looks down on him in the future, wouldn't he be missing another friend? So at this moment, celebrities are a little worried. However, Naruto's worries were destined to be useless, because Ito Makoto jumped off the field and came to Naruto just after Iruka announced that the game was over. How's it going? Aren't I awesome? Damn Naruto. From now on, you will be the only one to take the last place. I will never compete with you for the last place. After hearing Itojo's words, Naruto was very happy. HMPH. Don't think that you are the only one who has made progress. I will also work hard. Just wait. Cheng, you won't be able to sit on the position of chief student for long. It will be my turn later. Naruto even twisted his butt towards Ito Makoto while talking. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It seems that Naruto is also very motivated. Come on, Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, it seems that the relationship between the group leader and Naruto is really good. Naruto always troubles you to take care of me, thank you very much. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Just saying these things makes you think outside the box, right? If you really want to thank me, then give me something good. Don't just say thank you verbally. What's the use? Look at Naruto, he's so hungry. How about fourth generation, give me your flying thunder god, and I'll treat celebrities to a nice meal and just have barbecue. Close black lens bracket. After hearing Ito Makoto's words, Namikaze Minato and his wife suddenly stopped talking. Ito Makoto. Oh, you're a cheapskate. Close black lens bracket.
2KC Chapter 45 The adoptive father is here to be worshipped by his child. Just like that, after the battle, all the little devils in the class began to go back to their homes to find their mothers. On the Edo City side, Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino were sent home respectively, and they showed off their affection directly in front of the big bosses in the group. On the Ito City side, they held each other by the hand, completely ignoring the other members of the group.
There are many big guys who are single. Hazashi. Kid, you've already provoked the little girl from the Yamanaka family, can you stay away from my niece? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What is provocation? I am just worried that they will be in danger on the way home from school. I am just concerned about my classmates. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Then why don't you see that you care about other female classmates in the class? Why do you only care about the two of them? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Of course it's because they look so tall, ahem. Of course it's because I'm the only one, so I'm a little overwhelmed. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Joke, I just think they don't look good looking at you. Close black lens bracket. Ito Castle. Madara. Sometimes it's easy to offend people by telling the truth. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Cut. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Haha, scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. What words? What is this word? Be careful if I sue you for defamation. Besides, what happened to the scumbag? Are you two scumbags? Even if I am a scumbag, what does it have to do with you? You two old aunts, please stop talking, okay? Or else I'll scumbag you too. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Bah, shameless. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Haha. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. B asterisk 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 D boy, playboy, dead scumbag. Don't mess with my niece again. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Uncle, how can you say that to me? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Shut up, I'm not your uncle, don't call me uncle. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ito Makoto. Okay, uncle, I understand, uncle. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Forget it, Hazashi, this is a matter for young people, and we dead people should not get involved too much. Close black lens bracket.
Hyuga Hazashi. It's not that I want to get involved, mister. Fourth generation. This guy has gone too far. This is a blatant admission that he is a scumbag. He had previously promised the first Hokage and second Hokage to revitalize the Senju clan, and even said that he would marry the first generation's granddaughter Tsunade. I didn't have the nerve to say anything at the time, because the age difference between the two of them was so big. As a result, now I have provoked the little girl from the Yamanaka family again, and then I have an affair with my niece. I'm so angry. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes. I just thought about this problem. Ito boy, the age difference between you and Tsunade is too big, right? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Age is not a problem. What matters is love, it's love, do you understand? Then again, maybe first Hokage, you died too young, so you don't know. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What don't I know? Close black lens bracket, Namikaze Minato. Well, actually, Tsunade-sama has practiced a secret technique. You can always keep your body in a youthful state. She looks very young now, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. So that's it, close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. So grandpa first generation, don't worry. It is our duty to revitalize the Senju clan. Oh, by the way, there's grandpa second generation. Look, I've called you two grandpas. Can I give you something good? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You are really a kid. Never forget to ask for benefits from us. Besides, things between you and Tsunade haven't been settled yet, so don't be so hasty to call him grandpa. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Okay, two grandpas. I get it, two grandpas. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket.
Senju Tobarama. To be honest, when I think of your unruly behavior before, and when I hear you call me grandpa, I feel so relaxed and happy. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Since you are always happy, how about giving me two ninjutsu? I'll shout a few more words to make you happy. Close black lens bracket. Group member Senju Tobarama presented the ninjutsu, water-style water barrier, to the group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Good guy, are you really giving it? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was really confused when he saw this news. Since when did second Hokage become so easy to talk to? Advertisement. In fact, I just said that casually, and I never expected that second Hokage would actually give me something.
Do you really think of yourself as your grandson-in-law?
Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Good guy. I just called you grandpa a few times. Are you going to give it to me? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I am happy. Do you care? Since there are so many people in lousy, forbidden technique has grabbed a lot of them. I'll give it if I want to. What does it have to do with you? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. To be honest, I'm a little confused now. Naidame, do you need me to do something? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. No need, isn't this what I promised you before? You give that Uchiha brat a good beating and I'll give you something good. Now that you've beaten him up, I can't break my promise, can I? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Co-authored this ninjutsu, or did you give it to me because my son was beaten up? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto is feeling happy now. He didn't expect that beating Uchiha Sasuke would yield so much. It's Sharingan again, it's the fire-style encyclopedia of the Uchiha clan, and now there's another water-style ninjutsu, making a lot of money. Uchiha Sasuke. You are really my lucky star. I will be gentler when I hit you again. Seeing the smile on Makoto Ito's face, Senju Tobarama couldn't help but say. Senju Tobarama. Look at your unseen look, isn't it just a water-style ninjutsu? It's fun for you to watch. When I give you 2 of my forbidden techniques in the future, will you be extremely happy? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Really? My adoptive father, please accept your child's respect, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Brother, when did you have your son? Aren't you not married? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. What a boy. For the sake of something good, you don't have any shame at all. I, Uchiha Madara, have learned a lot today. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Good guy, I'm just a good guy. I can only use 2 words to evaluate you, that is awesome. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Really awesome. Close black lens bracket, Ito Makoto. Ahem. What's wrong? Didn't he just call me adopted father? My pleasure. If you give me your housekeeping skills, I can also call you foster father. What is face? How many taels of silver is it worth? Can you let me learn ninjutsu? Face is the most worthless thing in this world. The day when I have the strength, my face will come back naturally. Close black lens bracket chapter 46 What is the relationship between who I was yesterday and who I am today? Uchiha Madara. What the good boy said is right. In the ninja world, strength is the most important thing. Everything else is bullshit. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I never thought you could have such insight at such a young age. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. But I found a problem. Didn't you grow up a generation for no reason? You obviously called me grandpa before. Why do you call me foster father now? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. None of these things are important. The important thing is that I respect you, my dear Lord Second Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Let me just say that this guy has a dog face, right? When it is beneficial, every mouth is a grandpa, every mouth is a foster father, and every mouth is a dear adult. When there is no benefit, one mouthful will make you a B asterisk 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 D. One mouthful will turn you into an immortal, and every mouthful will turn you into a damned person. Pure dog face. Close black lens bracket. In this way, a group of big guys started to chat in the group again, and everyone started chatting with each other. In fact, everyone actually enjoyed the feeling of chatting in the group. After all, when they were alive all of them were ninjas who were beaten to death, but after they died, they felt comfortable and could chat with some seniors or juniors. Early the next morning, when Ito Makoto walked into the classroom again, he was treated with much attention. You know, the former Ito Makoto was an absolute loser. In the class, he was the ruthless person who competed with Naruto for the last place. As a result, yesterday, he defeated Uchiha Sasuke, the top student in the class, with one move. In the past, in the class, except for Hinata and Ino, I am afraid that few people would pay too much attention to Ito Makoto. But today, when Ito Makoto walked into the classroom, the female students in the class seemed to have seen something of high quality. Like an idol, with stars shining in his eyes, after all, he is handsome and stronger than Sasuke. What girl wouldn't love him? When Ito Makoto walked into the classroom, he saw several girls ogling him. Of course, along with it are the jealous looks of male classmates, especially Uzumaki Naruto. After all, they were both low-ranking people before, but now that Edo City has suddenly become the center of attention, Naruto is still a little unbalanced. Among them, the ones who are most jealous of Ito Makoto are Sasuke and Kiba. One of them is the former grade chief. Yesterday, he was easily defeated by Ito Makoto. Even if he used Sharingan, he was still easily defeated by Ito Makoto. Although Sasuke thought that he actually had the strength to fight yesterday, after all, he had learned ninjutsu. So Sasuke always believed that if he was given another chance to compete with Ito Makoto, he would definitely be able to defeat him easily. Advertisement The Tooth on the other side was so jealous that his eyes were almost on fire. After all, yesterday I thought Ito Makoto would challenge me, but Ito Makoto didn't look at me at all, and finally chose to challenge Uchiha Sasuke, which made Ya very unhappy. And what surprised Kiba the most was that Makoto Ito also defeated Uchiha Sasuke. This makes Ya feel like he is a clown. When Ito Makoto came to his seat, he found that there were a lot of strange things on his seat, including love letters, snacks, and lunchboxes. And Ito Makoto was not polite at all to these things. He picked them up and ate them. He even asked Hinata next to him if he wanted to eat them too. Hinata naturally lowered her head in embarrassment and shook her head. And Ito Makoto didn't have any other feelings. After all, it was given to him by his female classmates. If he didn't eat it, he would gain their favor. He even gave snacks to Shikamaru, Choji, Ino Naruto and a few others. Ino looked at the snack in his hand and was a little confused, because he put this snack on Ito Castle's table. As a result, Ito Makoto thought it was given to him by another girl and gave it to himself instead, but Ito Makoto's this move actually made Ino feel a little sweet. Shikamaru also took the snacks, and looking at the angry faces of the other girls around him, he could only sigh to himself, what a troublesome thing. Shoji, on the other hand, didn't have so many other ideas. Seeing that Makoto Ito was willing to share the snacks with him, he was immediately happy. Thank you. Then I started eating while holding 2 large bags of potato chips. And Naruto was a little moved. After all, he didn't have many friends, and even fewer were willing to share snacks with him. And now, although Ito Makoto has become the number 1 in the grade, he is still willing to share snacks with him. What is a good friend? This is what a good friend is. At this moment, the celebrity thinks in his heart that he is a boy. If he were a girl, it would definitely make Ito Makoto feel so good. Advertisement, Uchiha Madara. Hey, I said you have such a big face, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What does it mean to be brave? Madara, I don't want to hear what you say. These are all the wishes of female classmates. If I don't eat, won't I be depriving them of their kindness? What does it mean to be warm-hearted but hard to refuse? This is called warm-heartedness to be hard to refuse, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What a villain. Close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. Am I a villain? You say I'm a villain? Okay. Then go find someone else to revitalize the Senju clan. A little person like me can't do it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Good guy, that's not what you said yesterday, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yesterday is yesterday, today is today, the me yesterday and the me today are 2 completely different people. If yesterday's me said that, then you can go find yesterday's me. What does it have to do with today's me? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Good guy, I'm just a good guy, is there such an operation? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Although I have said it several times, I still want to say it again, in terms of being shameless, I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. My dear, I have learned so much, I have never seen such a shameless person, close black lens bracket. Itojo. Hey, you'll see it today, close black lens bracket in the classroom. Ino looked back and saw Ito Makoto sitting next to Hinata, feeling a little uncomfortable. So I packed up my things and moved them next to Ito Makoto, and also gave Ito Makoto a flower. For Ino, she has paid attention to Makoto Ito before, and Makoto Ito's strength is so outstanding, and he even defeated Uchiha Sasuke. It can be said that Ino's eyes can no longer tolerate the second person. I saw Ino giving flowers to Itojo, and then looking at Hinata arrogantly. Nara Shikamaru on the side saw this scene and sighed directly. Women are really troublesome. Chapter 47 Two Couples. I saw that Ito Makoto was not honest in his seat. He touched Hinata's hair and hooked Ino's fingers. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, you really got it, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. I would like to call you the strongest when it comes to dating, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It seems that Itojo will have 2 wives in the future, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, have you forgotten that he still misses our granddaughter, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, is that 3? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Brother, aren't you angry that Ito Makoto already has 2 little girlfriends, and then still insists on Tsunade, close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. To be honest, the atmosphere is a bit tense, but after all, we are all dead, and we can't care about the affairs of living people. So I might as well let nature take its course. Besides, if Ito Makoto has the strength and Tsunade is willing, then I don't care, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, you are so open-minded, but there's nothing wrong with what you said. After all, if Tsunade doesn't agree, Yi Sheng can't force him. After all, Tsunade is also very strong, didn't 4th Hokage say that before? Tsunade is one of the Sannin who is famous in the ninja world, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. 2nd generation, in fact, if I really want to threaten Tsunade, I just need to put some blood in front of him. He now has hemophobia and will get dizzy whenever he sees blood. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket at this moment. Ito Makoto looked at Ino on the left and Hinata on the right, and then thought about how beautiful the 2 would look when they grew up, and he suddenly felt that his life was satisfied. What I need to do most now is to handle the relationship between the 2 of them so that they don't see each other as competitors. Hinata, you look great today. Hearing Ito Makoto's words, Hinata lowered her head in embarrassment, and her face suddenly turned red. Really, Ino, you smell so good, Ito Makoto said, putting his nose to Ino's neck and smelling it, which made Ino's face turn red with embarrassment. Advertisement. Because there are a lot of flowers at home, it is inevitable that there will be some pollen smell on her body. I only saw Ito Makoto's hands under the table, one directly holding the 2 women's little hands on the other. You 2 are very beautiful today. Uzumaki Kushina. Really, how could 2 such outstanding little girls fall in love with a scumbag like you? God is really blind, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Stop talking, I'm so heartbroken that I can't breathe, close black lens bracket. When the other little girls in the class saw Ino sitting on Ito Makoto's left-hand side and Hinata sitting on his right hand, they all felt that they had taken the lead, so they all started to pack their things, and they all did what Ito Makoto did. Ito Makoto was surrounded from all directions. By the time Haruka arrived in the classroom had formed a new layout. Ito Makoto was seen sitting in the middle, surrounded by girls, while the other boys were shivering and crowded into the corners. Seeing this scene, Haruka could only sigh helplessly. It's really popular, but Haruka didn't say much and started the lecture directly. After the written test yesterday, Haruka reported Uchiha Sasuke's activation of Sharingan and the sudden rise of Ito Makoto to 3rd Hokage. The 3rd Hokage was not particularly surprised by Uchiha Sasuke's opening of Sharingan. Instead, he found Ito Makoto's sudden rise quite interesting. It reminded him of his disciple Jiraiya. Jiraiya used to be a veritable loser, but suddenly during this time, he had an epiphany and finally became one of the famous Sannin in the ninja world. I just don't know if Makoto Ito will reach the heights of Jiraiya in the future? 3rd Hokage also said that Haruka should pay close attention to the growth of these little guys, and then praised Haruka in all aspects as an excellent teacher. Finally, he said that he would definitely take time out of his busy schedule to give a lecture at the ninja school. In this way, amidst the admiration of female classmates, Ito Makoto spent the boring day. After school again, Ito Makoto was still Ino on his left hand and Hinata on his right hand. He even asked the big guys in the group along the way. He showed off a wave of fancy flirting skills, making Hinata and Ino very happy. All the big guys in the group were directly shown off by Ito Makoto, especially the single ones. Uchiha Madara. Why were your previous grades so bad? It turns out that you are all focused on flirting with girls. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Toburama. I never imagined that one day Uchiha Madara and I would have the same idea. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Hey, I said the person wearing the same pants as Uchiha Madara should be Senju Hashirama. You should wear a pair of pants with Uchiha Izuna. Since when did you two also wear a pair of pants? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What do you mean Hashirama and I wear the same pants? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. What do you mean Uchiha Izuna and I wear the same pants? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. That's right. Aren't you two couples who love each other? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Hey, Izuna senpai, you broke the formation. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Don't say anything about destroying the formation at this time, okay? Is the important thing the formation? What do two couples mean? How could Senju Toburama and I be a couple? We two are obviously mortal enemies, okay? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. That's right, even if they are a couple, it should be my eldest brother and Uchiha Madara. Me and Uchiha Izuna, we are not even together. Close black lens bracket. In this way, everyone was arguing and looking at the scenery outside. The kid after class from the ninja school all walked home in small groups. But at this time, Uzumaki Kushina discovered a very serious problem. That is, all the other students went home together, and only Naruto was walking alone on the street. And the most important thing is that when our pedestrians look at celebrities, they seem to have a trace of disgust. At this moment, Uzumaki Kushina suddenly remembered what Makoto Ito said before, maybe the person you miss is not doing well, this sentence. I suddenly panicked. Chapter 48 The Minato couple discovered their blind spots. Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, have you seen Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I saw it. Close black lens bracket, Uzumaki Kushina. What the hell is going on? Why do people around me hate Naruto? Still have a trace of fear? What exactly is going on? Don't they know Naruto is the Hokage's child? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Makoto. Can you go over and see Naruto? I want to know what is going on. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Now you know that you were asking for me? When your wife called me a scumbag before, you didn't say a word. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. But don't worry. This is just a small thing. I, Makoto Ito, have never been such a grudge-bearing person, and I never talk about hatred. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Really? That's really great. Thank you very much. Sincerity. I will never call you a scumbag again. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. To be honest, I feel that you were happy a little too early. Have you forgotten what kind of character this kid is? He did say just now that he would not talk about hatred, but do you really think that he would just casually help you go see Naruto? Don't forget, this guy is a loser who can't afford to be early. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Oops, it's still second Hokage. You see clearly. You still understand me. He is indeed the smartest person in the entire ninja world. The brain is useful. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uzumaki Kushina was so angry that his teeth were itching. Fortunately, he had sincerely thanked Ito Makoto just now, but it turned out that this kid was obviously seeking benefits. Uzumaki Kushina. Okay, I'll blame you. Tell me, what do you want this time? But I told you in advance. Just take a look at Naruto. Don't even think about forbidden technique like Flying Thunder God. Close black lens bracket. Before Ito Makoto opened his mouth to say Flying Thunder God technique, Uzumaki Kushina blocked his mouth. Ito Makoto. Okay, if you don't want Flying Thunder God, you don't want Flying Thunder God. Anyway, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, and second Hokage can also Flying Thunder God, and you don't have to get it from the 4th generation target. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Co-author, you take me for granted, why should I give you Flying Thunder God? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Makoto Ito. I just said that casually to let them know that Flying Thunder God is not just for the 4th generation project. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Ito Seizai carefully thought about what he still lacks. First of all, he has ninjutsu, chakra and taijutsu. As for illusions, he has obtained 2 before, which is to open the chat group vision. Time to share. What I lack most now is the perception ninjutsu. After all, if you have an excellent perception ninjutsu, you can anticipate the enemy's opportunities, just like opening a plugin with a full view of the map, so the perception ninjutsu absolutely very important. Ito Makoto. Then give me a sensory ninjutsu, just what I need right now, close black lens bracket. Because Makoto Ito clearly remembers that the 4th Hokage possesses a very powerful sensory ninjutsu. As long as you extend a finger to the ground, you can clearly detect the number and strength of the enemy. In fact, in comparison, what Makoto Ito wants more is the Kagura Hard Eye of the Uzumaki clan, but unfortunately Uzumaki Kushina does not know it. Uzumaki Kushina. Can you sense ninjutsu? But I don't know how to do it. The Uzumaki clan does have a sensory ninjutsu called Kagura's Heart's Eye, but I didn't learn it. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It doesn't matter. As for sensing ninjutsu, I know one, and it's also a ninjutsu I created myself. Close black lens bracket. Group member, Namikaze Minato presented the ninjutsu to the group leader Ito Makoto, the whirlwind invincible amplification of the hand of the god of spiritual perception, a super invincible ninjutsu with full picture perspective, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was stunned when he saw this news. What the hell? Is this weird name really the sensory ninjutsu used by 4th Hokage in the original book? Why does 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato give such weird names to ninjutsu? Ito Makoto. Let's just talk about 4th Hokage. Why are the names of your ninjutsu so weird? Why are your ideas for naming ninjutsu so strange? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong with the name of this ninjutsu? I think this name is quite nice. Senju Tobarama. To be honest, this naming style sounds like your 4th Hokage style, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Does 2nd generation Sama also think this name is very good? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. No, you don't really think I'm complimenting you, do you? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. I think this name is quite nice, but to be honest, some of them were too long and I didn't remember them, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, the super invincible ninjutsu of the whirlwind invincible amplified spiritual perception god's full-scale perspective, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. That's enough, Minato, shut up, now is not the time to name your ninjutsu. Now I just want to see what is going on with Naruto, close black lens bracket. Just like that, Ito Makoto clicked accept and successfully acquired the sensory ninjutsu. Uzumaki Kushina. Okay, get the benefits and do the work quickly, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Got it, why are you so anxious, close black lens bracket. After successfully coaxing the 2 little girls home, Itojo walked in the direction of Naruto. And many big guys in the group are obviously very interested in what happened to Uzumaki Naruto, the son of 4th Hokage with the help of Nine Tails people. Just like that, Ito Makoto walked in the direction of Naruto in a swagger. In fact, Ito Makoto also knew that there must be Anbu ninjas around Naruto at this moment, but he was not afraid of them at all. Because first of all, he is Naruto's classmate, and secondly, the 2 of them are both famous losers in the class and often play together. Naruto can have a partner, which is exactly what 3rd Hokage wants to see. The most important thing is that there are a large group of big guys standing behind me. Even if I really make a trick or encounter some danger, I don't believe that these big guys can really ignore it. After all, if they die, then they will completely lose the opportunity to observe the outside world. Soon, Naruto's lonely figure appeared in everyone's sight again. Ito Makoto did not act rashly, but first used the perception ninjutsu he had just obtained to detect the surroundings. After just a little detection, he found that there were 3 Anbu ninjas around Naruto, secretly following him. Of course the big guys in the group also discovered this. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is this Anbu's ninja? It seems that the 3rd Hokage was sent to protect Naruto's safety, close black lens bracket. Chapter 49 Namikaze Minato whose faith collapsed. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, it seems that 3rd Hokage is very concerned about the safety of celebrities, close black lens bracket. Seeing what Minato and his wife said, Ito Makoto curled his lips. Ito Makoto. Yes, you are very protective. Do you think this is protection or surveillance? Although 3rd Hokage doesn't play much role in the celebrity's life, he is very concerned about controlling his thoughts. If you have nothing to do, go to school to brainwash. They even often went to Naruto's house to brainwash him alone. I have to say that 3rd Hokage took great pains to take good care of Naruto, close black lens bracket. When the Minato couple heard what Ito Makoto said, they all frowned, some of them not understanding what Ito Makoto meant. Makoto Ito. I say you two should be mentally prepared, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What kind of mental preparation, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, what do you mean by these words, close black lens bracket? Makoto Ito. Do you remember what I told you before? The person you were thinking about may not be doing well, close black lens bracket. In this way, Ito Makoto strolled slowly not far from the celebrity, as if he was taking a walk, without the slightest trace of following Naruto. And those Anbu ninjas didn't pay too much attention to Ito Castle. After all, they were just a kid from a ninja school. Just like that, the big guys in the group discovered the problem. That is, all the pedestrians on the street seemed to be avoiding Uzumaki Naruto like the god of plague. No one was willing to give him a good look. Even when they saw Uzumaki Naruto approaching, they hurriedly avoided it and then cursed. Advertisement. The most outrageous thing was that someone spat in the direction of Naruto. Hey, the demon fox is out again. Everyone, please leave quickly. Yeah, I really don't know what Master Hokage thinks. Why do you let us live with this demon fox? The demon fox is so dangerous. Just look at his look and you know he is not a good person. At this time, a little girl slowly ran up to Naruto. Suddenly, his mother appeared and hurriedly took her away. How many times have I told you, stay away from that demon fox? Naruto, on the other hand, had no reaction at all to this scene, as if he had already gotten used to it. At this moment, Namikaze Minato and his wife were completely confused. Before, the two thought that Uzumaki Naruto inherited the surname of the Uzumaki clan because he wanted to hide his identity. The first was the identity of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, because Nine-Tails is too important to the village. The second step is to hide the identity of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato's son. Because Minato used to be in the ninja world and had many enemies, the two thought they were doing this to protect Naruto's safety. But the two found that this was not the case. Why did everyone in the village seem to know Naruto's identity as a demon fox? But no one knows that he is the son of 4th Hokage? The couple couldn't believe what they were seeing at this moment. Namikaze Minato. What the hell is going on? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, could it be? Is this the kind of life Naruto has lived since he was a child? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. To be honest, I really don't want to hit you too, but I still want to say that Naruto is actually doing pretty well now. He was much more miserable when he was young than he is now. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Why? What is this? Why does 3rd Hokage do this? Namikaze Minato, don't think I have anything to feel sorry for Konoha. I even gave my own life for Konoha. Why is my son like this? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Ito Makoto. Where is 3rd Hokage still here? I will tell you clearly, without the 3rd Hokage, Naruto's life would definitely be much better than it is now. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. What does it mean? Speak clearly, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You once sealed 9 tails into Naruto's body. How many people know about this? Besides him, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who else do you think knows about this? Even if they knew about this, they were definitely high-level people in the village. Without the consent of his 3rd Hokage, how did it spread that Naruto was the 9-tails demon fox? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But I really can't understand. What good would it do to the 3rd Hokage to treat Naruto like this? And besides, isn't it possible that someone else did this? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Why are you still fantasizing? Who else could it be but him? If someone else really wanted to spread the news, couldn't he, as the 3rd Hokage, control public opinion? Can we hide this news completely? And why is it not good for him? The benefit to him is huge. First of all, let Naruto assume the identity of the demon fox, so that everyone in the village will hate him. At this time, you can think about it. If a person who is good to Naruto suddenly appears, do you think Naruto will treat this person? What about dependents? And he, Sarutobi Hiruzen, plays this role. Visiting Naruto every month and giving him some pocket money suddenly created a sharp contrast with the others. In the future, when celebrities grow up, won't 9-tails power be at their disposal? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. No, this is impossible. This is impossible. 3rd Hokage, how could he do such a thing? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Cut. Why do you think Naruto doesn't have the last name Namikaze? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Why? Close black lens bracket. At this time, 2nd Hokage, Senju Tobirama, who had not spoken for a long time, spoke. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Because of you Namikaze Minato is the hero who sealed 9 tails. Because you are the 4th Hokage. Because you have many people who support you, so now you understand. If Naruto's last name was Namikaze, then he wouldn't be hated by the people in the village. You might even be considered a hero. In that case, how can Sarutobi Hiruzen highlight his uniqueness in Naruto's mind? So Naruto is just a demon fox boy. He can never be a descendant of a hero, not even your 4th Hokage's son. So do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama, this wave of analysis is very accurate. Since the death of Hyuga Hizashi, the annihilation of the Uchiha clan, and then the destruction of the Senju clan, Senju Tobirama has become more and more thorough about his good disciple. At this moment, Namikaze Minato's faith has collapsed. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Why? Why do this? Obviously I am the Hokage of the village. Obviously I have dedicated everything to this village, even my life and my wife's. Why does this village treat my son like this? Why? What is this? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 50 Playing with people's hearts. At this moment, Namikaze Minato, who has always been sunny and optimistic, is still like a little sun warming everyone even on the battlefield. At this moment, he is full of fear, disbelief, anger, sadness, etc. such emotions. When other people in the chat group saw Namikaze Minato like this, they all frowned. After all, what third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen did was really disgusting. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Minato. Don't do this. Close black lens bracket. Even Uchiha Madara spoke up. Uchiha Madara. It really makes me feel sick. Haxi Hot Mom. Let's see. This is the Hokage of Konoha now. This is Konoha now. This makes me sick. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This. Madara. I didn't expect that the Hokage would become like this in later generations. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Okay, Haxi Hot Mom, stop talking. It's not your fault. Blame it on that damn Sarutobi Hiruzen. B***************. D. How did Tobirama teach such a disciple? If this is my disciple, I will crush him to death first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Stop talking. Stop talking. I want to squeeze him to death now. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uzumaki not only feels sorry for her son, but also feels sorry for her husband. After all, her husband dedicated everything to Konoha, but his children were treated like this. Namikaze Minato. Maybe this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sealed 9 tails inside Naruto in the first place. I shouldn't have done this Hokage in the first place. If I had not become a Hokage, our family of 3 would be very happy at this moment. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. No, Minato, it's not your fault. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Shodai, Nidaime. Why do you think this is? What did I do wrong? Why can't the village even treat my children well? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Nope, 4th generation item. This is not your fault. It's the fault of the current high-level officials in Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Yeah, what does this have to do with you? It's all because that son of a B******ch Sarutobi Hiruzen has such a dirty heart. Close black lens bracket. At the beginning, Senju Tobirama was just a little monkey, and now he has turned into that son of a B******ch Sarutobi Hiruzen. Makoto Ito. This is the human heart. Uchiha Madara. That's right. This is the human heart. People's hearts are dirty. They're all full of desire and darkness. That's why I say there will never be true peace in the ninja world. Even if there is peace for a short time, it is only temporary. That is because there is a truly strong man who can suppress everyone at the same time, and they are suppressed and dare not make any noise. That's why we have short-term peace. And when this strong man disappears, the ninja world will immediately become chaotic, just like the first ninja war. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. To be honest, I actually quite agree with your idea Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Right. I know my idea is right. Haxi Hot Mom. Did you hear it? My idea is right. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Shut up, Madara. Your idea is wrong. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Madara. I think you really hope for peace in the ninja world. How about you give me those fancy eyes and teach me all your skills? How about I suppress the entire ninja world on your behalf and make the ninja world peaceful? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You think beautifully. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Oh, you're a cheapskate. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato is still in self-doubt. Makoto Ito. Senior Minato, you are an excellent ninja and a person of high moral character, but you are not an excellent Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Am I really not an excellent Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uzumaki Kushina. Minato, don't listen to his farts. You are an excellent Hokage. You are the best Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What is Hokage? Hokage plays politics and plays with people's hearts. 4th Hokage. What does he know? Does he know what Hokage is? Does he know how to play politics? Does he know how to play with people's hearts? I'm embarrassed to say this to you, but after you become the Hokage, do you have any real rights? The power is still in the hands of the 3rd Hokage who has abdicated, right? You are just a mascot. Do you understand what transition is? You are just a transition. The position of the real Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, has been arranged for a long time. That was reserved for his son. It's just that he didn't expect you to die so early, so he had no choice but to go out again and lay a solid foundation for his son. In Konoha now, the Uchiha clan is gone, the Senju clan is gone, but the Sarutobi clan is getting bigger. How many ninjas could the Uchiha clan produce at its peak? 1,000 ninjas or 2,000 ninjas? Let me tell you, the current Sarutobi clan can easily produce thousands of ninjas. Do you really think that people's Hokage is for nothing? Today's Konoha doesn't have a surname of Senju, not named Uchiha, not Hyuga either, but Sarutobi. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What a boy, you really impressed me today. I really didn't expect you to have such insight at such a young age, it's really extraordinary. In fact, there is nothing wrong with what you said. Whether it is my eldest brother or the fourth Hokage, in fact, their personalities are not suitable for taking the position of Hokage. My eldest brother is indecisive and too kind, and the fourth generation doesn't understand politics or people's hearts. Alas, if Uchiha Madara had become the first Hokage, the human world would have been unified by now. With the strength of my eldest brother and Uchiha Madara, unifying the entire ninja world is not an easy task. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Cut. I never thought that one day you, Senju Tobarama, would also say good things about me. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I'm just telling the truth. You evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Indeed, the characters of first generation and fourth generation are not very suitable. Second generation, you are still very sensitive to politics, but when it comes to playing with people's hearts, you are no worse than third Hokage. So I have to say, third generation is really awesome. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Although in my eyes now, Hisarutobi Hiruzen is trash. But I have to admit what you said, his control over people's hearts is indeed terrible. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Is that so? Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. I didn't expect that I would also be taught a lesson today. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Silly, at such an old age, no child has seen it thoroughly. Ridiculous. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 51 Angry Uchiha Madara, Senju Hashirama. Stop talking, Madara. I already regret it a little. If I had followed your advice and the two of us had unified the ninja world together, wouldn't there be so much bullshit now? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What have you been doing? He's already dead, what's the use of saying these words now? Close black lens bracket. Although Uchiha Madara said so, she was still very happy in her heart. After all, Haxi Hot Mom can agree with her own thoughts. He even said he regretted it. Isn't this just to prove that your idea is correct? So I must successfully resurrect myself in the future. We must make the ninja world truly peaceful. Let Hashirama see it. The ninja world can be truly peaceful. Senju Tobarama. Brother, actually I didn't agree with the distribution of tailed beasts from the beginning, but I tried to persuade you but you refused to listen. You stubborn A. Even 10 cows can't pull back what I've decided. What can I do? Even for the sake of peace, he knelt down in front of them at the Five Shadows conference. It's so embarrassing. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. B************ D Tobarama. What did you just say? What do you think the Haxi Hot Mom did at the Five Shadows conference? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Just kneel down to the shadows of other ninja villages, kneel down and kowtow to them, and pray for peace. Madara, don't you know about this? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. FK me. I know shit. If Lousy had known about this, he would have killed them all. Let them raise their ashes. Is it their turn to show off? B********** D Tobarama. How do you look at your older brother? He actually asked him to kneel down to other shadows. How did you become this younger brother? How did you become a Hokage guard in the first place? B******** D Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Hey, Madara. Why are you having such a big reaction? It was my brother who knelt down for them, not you. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't you understand this? My own wife has already knelt down for someone else. Can I be willing to be a husband? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. So that's it, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Shut up, what husband and wife? What are you talking about? I'm just angry. Hashirama is the only person in the entire ninja world who can defeat me. He actually knelt down to those little Karami. It's so embarrassing even for me. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Although it is quite embarrassing, Oni-chan, things have passed, so you should calm down. Didn't Senju Hashirama actually regret what he said just now? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Uchiha Madara. Humph. Close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. So, Makoto, is the only way for the ninja world to achieve peace is to suppress the entire ninja world with absolute force, as you said? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Of course, this is the most efficient and effective method, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is this really true? Close black lens bracket at this moment. Senju Hashirama's mind began to recall what Ito Makoto said just now, what Senju Tobarama said, and what Uchiha Madara said. Is this the only way to achieve peace in the ninja world? Namikaze Minato. Today I truly saw the darkness of the human heart, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Easier said than done, Makoto, as you just said, if the ninja world wants to truly achieve peace, it needs an invincible strongman to suppress the entire ninja world. But from ancient times to the present, who has truly reached this level? There used to be first Hokage and Uchiha Madara, but both of them are dead now. It can be said that the current generation of ninjas is inferior to the previous generation. How easy is it to suppress the entire ninja world? Is it just based on your talent? I'm afraid that with your talent, you won't be able to suppress the entire ninja world even if you practice till death. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Joke. Do I need to practice? In fact, it is not difficult to truly achieve peace in the ninja world now, as long as you big guys are willing to teach each other all your skills. Then I can unify the ninja world anytime and anywhere. Haven't you heard that the great Buddha of Susanoo destroyed the 4 kingdoms with 2 people? If the fire adds to the world of trees, will all the world be made of wood leaves? Close black lens bracket. Hearing this sentence, everyone's eyes widened. Senju Hashirama. Susanoo Buddha, 2 people destroyed the Shikoku. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The great fire adds to the tree world, and the world is full of leaves. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. FK. These 2 sentences are too damn touching, right? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Isn't this talking about first Hokage and Uchiha Madara? Close black lens bracket.
Advertisement. Uchiha Izuna. Don't say it, really don't say it. If first Hokage had teamed up with my brother, we would have been able to do this. Close black lens bracket.
At this moment, everyone in the group chat began to imagine that scene. After all, everyone has seen the battle between first Hokage and Uchiha Madara through the spectator mode before. It can be described as devastating. If only these 2 people could join forces. That picture is so beautiful, I can't even imagine it. Looking at the entire ninja world, who dares to fight Konoha? And the most important thing is that although these 2 ninja gods and ninja Shira are dead, it seems that this scene can reappear in Ito Makoto. Hyuga Hazashi. After all, you still want to benefit from this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. But let's be honest, I was really moved by what you said. Kid, if you want to do it, then go ahead and do it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Toburama has always had a better eye than me, since he has agreed, so do I. I also want to see if you can achieve the step of suppressing the ninja world, and whether the ninja world will achieve peace in the true sense. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I don't think there's any problem, since both the first generation project and the second generation project have agreed. Well, as the 4th Hokage, I can't say much. Makoto boy, just go ahead and do it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Then give it a try, maybe we can really cultivate a monster. Close black lens bracket. Might die. Yo ho. This is youth. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. It looks very interesting. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket, close black lens bracket. In the end, all the big guys in the group expressed their opinions, except Uchiha Madara who had not yet spoken.
Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Uchiha Madara, what do you mean? Didn't you scream happily before? Why are you silent now when it's your turn to meet Genjong? Close black lens bracket. In fact, Uchiha Madara is completely confused at this moment, because Uchiha Madara wants to unify the ninja world by himself, not to let others unify the ninja world. Unexpectedly, with just a few words from Ito Makoto, everyone in the group began to support him. Chapter 52 A New Way to Pluck Wool. Uchiha Madara. Your support is enough. Do you need me to take action? Besides, I don't want to get involved with you Senju clan. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. But Oni-chan. This is really interesting to say. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Oh, I understand brother. Okay brother. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Ito Makoto also understands that there is a high probability that Uchiha Madara will not train him. After all, Uchiha Madara wants to take the same path as himself, and of course he does not want to see anyone else unify the ninja world, even if there is real unification. If someone from the ninja world appears, it can only be him, Uchiha Madara. For this matter, Uchiha Madara has made so much effort, how could he still train him Ito Makoto? However, Ito Makoto also felt that it didn't matter, with the support of so many big guys, it's enough. Makoto Ito. Since you have already said so, are you taking out the things you have packed at the bottom of the box? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Ahem. Yeah. The weather is nice today. The sky is clear and cloudless, the snowflakes are falling, and the north wind is blowing. This weather is perfect for a game. Madara. How about a passionate battle? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What a guy. Is the weather in the Pure Land so strange? The sky is clear and cloudless again, and then there are snowflakes falling and a north wind blowing? If you don't want to give it to first generation, just say so. There's no need to make so many excuses. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. So awesome. When did you Haxi Hot Mom become such a B***ch? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Don't talk about useless things. Madara. Do you want to take a walk in the dueling arena? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I won't fight you. I'm not in a masochistic mood. Close black lens bracket. Group member Namikaze Minato invites group member Uzumaki Kushina to the duel arena. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket group member Uzumaki Kushina agrees. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit, what's going on with these two people? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's right, why are these couples still fighting? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Is it possible that the two of them were not fighting? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What are you going to do? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What else can the couple do? Just think about it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It turns out that the two of them are renting a room together. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Hey, brother, as long as you know, don't say it, okay. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara. Let's go get a room together, okay? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What the hell are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Don't you have a wife? What are you looking for me for? Pure mental illness? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I already want to leave the group. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. It turns out that the dual ground is not just for fighting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This function is really amazing, but I do remember that Makoto Ito said before that group chat can support dating functions. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. This is really a nice feature. What a great idea, Kushina. Husband, let's go too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Yeah. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Group member Uchiha Fugaku invites group member Uchiha Makoto to the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Group member Uchiha Makoto agrees. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, the couple also went on a date. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Oni-chan. I want to meet you too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Okay. Close black lens bracket. Group member Uchiha Izuna invites group member Uchiha Madara to the duel arena. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Group member Uchiha Madara agrees. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Tobarama. We haven't seen each other for a long time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Are you AB*ch? Can't you go have a chat with your sister-in-law? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, I see. Senju Hashirama. Wife, let's go and have a chat too. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Get out. Get out of here, you idiot, don't talk to me. Close black lens bracket. Group administrator Senju Hashirama invites group member Uzumaki Mito to the duel venue. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Group member Uzumaki Mito refuses. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Why reject me? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I told you not to bother me. Go find your motor and pull it over. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I think you have to let me use my rights as an administrator, right? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Administrator Senju Hashirama forcibly invites group member Uzumaki Mito to the duel arena. You cannot refuse. Close black lens bracket. In this way, the couple also went to reminisce about the past. Because several people were reminiscing about the past, they naturally needed some private space, so Ito Makoto did not open the view to everyone, so no one could see what happened to the people in the duel field. Senju Tobarama. Hey, do you think my eldest brother will be hung up and hammered by my sister-in-law? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. I think it's very possible. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. How about we take a sneak peek? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Isn't this not good? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't you want to see it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I want to see it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Then stop talking so much. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Aren't you pretending to be a serious person? Stop talking nonsense and open it quickly. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Wouldn't it be bad? Will first generation Master Mew do something embarrassing again? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It's not impossible. Forget it, don't watch it then. Close black lens bracket. In this way, Ito Makoto did not open the view for everyone to share, but he quietly watched it himself. After all, he was the group leader, but he had all the permissions of this chat group. When Ito Makoto saw the first generation couple, he was immediately stunned. The now famous first Hokage god of Ninja World, Senju Hashirama, was kneeling on the ground, begging his wife for forgiveness with snot and tears. I never expected that the mighty god of the ninja world would be a henpecked being. In this way, everyone in the group started chatting in the duel field every now and then, making the chat group a little deserted. But Makoto Ito thought of a good idea. That is, in the group chat, a lot of delicacies are virtually set up, and these delicacies can only be purchased with things like chakra or ninjutsu bloodline limit. And these delicacies are undoubtedly a huge impact to the people who have been dead for a long time. Because what Makoto Ito said was not the common food in the ninja world, but some famous dishes from his previous life. For example, steamed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted flour duck, roasted chicken, roasted goose, roasted pig, roasted duck, soy sauce chicken, bacon, pine flowers, belly, red meatballs, white meatballs, Nanjian meatballs, 6E meatballs, Sancheon meatballs, steamed meatballs, shrimp meatballs, fish breast meatballs, Haxi fried meatballs, tofu meatballs. From folkside dishes to Manchu and Han banquets, it can be said that they have everything. The eyes of all the big guys in the group chat almost went blind. Chapter 53 Small Konoha Village in the duel arena. At this moment, everyone in the group chat is having a barbecue party in the duel arena. Of course, this wave also made Ito Makoto make a lot of money, especially the idiot Senju Hashirama. I have never seen so many delicious things, so I want to try everything. The chakra earned from Senju Hashirama alone may have surpassed Kakashi now. Not to mention there are a ton of various ninjutsu. This also made Ito Makoto couldn't help but praise his wit. Seeing everyone in the group chat eating and drinking, I was so unhappy. Ito Makoto was also very happy. After all, the benefits are in your own hands, and you don't have to pay anything, you just need to set it up a little. I have to say, this group chat function is really terrifying. Let these dead people experience a completely different kind of rebirth. During this period of time, Ito Makoto's little life was also very comfortable. From time to time, he would receive some ninjutsu, chakra, etc. from the big guys in the group chat in exchange for real objects. Then he would tease Hinata in school, and Ino, or beat up Uchiha Sasuke. Since Sasuke lost to Makoto Ito last time, he has been practicing even more crazily, hoping that he can defeat Makoto Ito and return to the position of chief, but no matter how hard Sasuke practices, he has never defeated Makoto Ito. After all, Ito Makoto's progress is so fast, all the big guys in the group are eating and drinking every day, and new ninjutsu arrive every day. Although they are all ordinary ninjutsus such as chakra, and there is nothing that is top-notch, the current comprehensive strength of Ito Makoto is probably already comparable to Jonin. No matter how bad it is, he is still a special Jonin. In this way, Sasuke would challenge Makoto Ito every time in the actual combat assessment, but every time he lost more and more miserably. Even Sasuke fell into self-doubt. Didn't he practice hard enough? So almost every day I have to pester Ito Makoto and beat myself up. This makes Ito Makoto feel a little strange. Does Sasuke have any strange habits? Sasuke has also undergone great changes during this period. Although he is still in the class and never looks at other students seriously, he can already communicate with Ito Makoto normally, and even coyly invites Ito Makoto to eat together. Hand-pulled noodle. This made Ito Makoto say it was incredible. Could it be that Sasuke is suffering from Stockholm Syndrome? Did you beat him to the point of losing his emotions? Advertisement in this way, time passed little by little, and half a year passed in a blink of an eye. Soon, the graduation day for the students of Makoto Ito's class came. And Makoto Ito is not worried at all about the graduation assessment. Judging from the original work, the graduation assessment is clone technique, and he is definitely extremely proficient in clone technique now. Therefore, Ito Makoto was not worried about the graduation examination at all, but Naruto was worried because he didn't know how to clone technique. Although Naruto was in pain, the graduation examination still came as scheduled. As the chief student of this year, Ito Makoto was the first to be called. After performing the clone technique on stage, he easily got his own ninja forehead protector. This also proves that Makoto Ito successfully graduated from the ninja school. But the big guys in the chat group were a little confused when they saw this scene. At this moment, everyone was not in groups like before, but all in the duel arena. Even Senju Hashirama used his wood style to build houses for everyone, making it look like a small village, and everyone was also I made a plaque and hung my last name in front of my house. For example, Senju Tobarama hangs the Senju clan in front of the house. Uchiha Izuna also hung the Uchiha clan in front of his house. Hyuga Hizashi also hung up the brand of the Hyuga clan. Others followed suit, and suddenly, the Might family, the Hatake family, and the Namikaze family all stood up. At this moment, in the duel field, there already looks like a little Konoha. Senju Hashirama felt extremely happy about this, and even built a circle of walls and wrote the words, Konoha Village, on the gate. But this time, Senju Hashirama elected Uchiha Madara to be the mayor of this small Konoha village, causing Uchiha Madara to call Senju Hashirama a psycho. At this moment, everyone was in the center of this small Konoha village, chatting in small groups and watching the outside world. Advertisement for everyone, this is completely different from Shuichun. After all, before, they were in the Pure Land and could only rely on a cold chat box to see the outside world, but now it is completely different. It is like a different kind now. Epiphysis, and watching the ninja world is like watching a movie. By the way, there are movies in the ninja world, and everyone knows what a movie is. Ito Makoto also felt very strange about the technology tree of the ninja world. Obviously, movie trains and even some high-tech weapons exist, but people still use cold weapons to fight and travel with carriages and horses. This is very strange. Outrageous. Some people may have something to say here. Aren't there some high-tech things in Boruto? In response, Ito Makoto smiled slightly. Is Boruto also called Hokage? Not to mention that Boruto won't show up at all now, okay? Seeing that Makoto Ito successfully received the forehead protector, everyone in the group was stunned. Senju Tobarama complained while drinking wine. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Good guy. What the FK is this? Can I graduate from ninja school with just one clone technique? Does this make you a ninja? Can you tell me that a ninja like this can go on the battlefield? I'm furious. I really didn't expect that the graduation exam of the ninja school would be based on 3 body technique. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Getting a forehead protector proves that he is a genin. But is such a ninja really called a ninja? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. This may be because you want every child to graduate successfully and become a ninja, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. 2. In this case, they are all ninjas. It's free body technique after all, such a kid's trick. Is there really someone who doesn't know how to do this? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. How could there be such an idiot? Close black lens bracket. However, what no one expected was that such an idiot actually existed. In this way, all the students in the class got their own ninja forehead protector one after another. Only Naruto, when he used the clone technique on the stage, he transformed into a super mini Naruto. Chapter 54 Mizuki appears. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Holy shit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Holy shit. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. I got a big FK. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I can't see it anymore. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. This, close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. The Nine Tails guy doesn't know how to clone technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Hey, Madara. They have names. Instead of calling him Nine Tails, he calls him Uzumaki Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I know. What matters now is what his name is. The important thing is that he doesn't know how to clone technique. Isn't this too outrageous? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I say fourth generation, your son's strength is really far behind you. Let's just say that you were once a genius boy in a ninja school. Why is your son's talent so outrageous? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. Fourth generation, don't be too sad. Your son is a Nine Tails Jinchuriki after all. Even if you don't know a single ninjutsu, you will destroy the world casually in the future. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Stop talking nonsense, brother. Do you think that with his strength, he will be able to control Nine Tails in the future? Are you kidding me? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Aren't I just trying to comfort you? Why do you have to tell the truth? Tobirama. I realize that you don't understand the world at all. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. I only saw that Naruto was not very popular in the school. Now that he had not obtained the ninja forehead protector, no one paid attention to him. He could only sit on the swing alone and look at the other children in the school. Friends, all of them have obtained ninja forehead protector. Seeing this, Ito Makoto got out of the entanglement between Ino and Hinata and came to Naruto's side. Hey, where are you? This doesn't look like you. Naruto was a little surprised when he saw someone coming. It's you, Cheng, congratulations, you have obtained the ninja forehead protector and become a real ninja, but I. Ito Makoto had a strange feeling about this scene. After all, he had seen these things in the anime, and now these things were really happening in front of his eyes. Ito Makoto actually feels a little sorry for Naruto, but he doesn't plan to do anything. After all, the next step will be an important moment for Naruto to launch his first plugin, which is the multiple shadow clone technique of the sealed book. Advertisement Makoto Ito does not intend to mess up the plot. After all, being able to know the development of the plot can be regarded as one of his cheats. So just like that, Ito Makoto accompanied Naruto, chatting all the time. Because of the reason why Ito Makoto came here, Ino and Hinata also came here one after another, and after a while, Narashikamaru, Akamichi Choji and others also came over. They were all together, chatting with each other. What Ito Makoto didn't expect was that even Uchiha Sasuke came over. I saw Sasuke staring at Naruto. Hey, Cranetail. Did a mere ninja forehead protector stump you? You act like an idiot on weekdays. I think you are a huge idiot. When Naruto heard Sasuke's words, he instantly felt like a hairless hedgehog. You be asterisk 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 D Sasuke. You're the idiot. Sasuke turned his face away proudly and stopped talking to Naruto. Ito Makoto also cried and laughed when he saw this scene. Due to the influence of Indra and Ashura's chakra, these two people are obviously attracted to each other, but they can't stand each other. How interesting. In this way, everyone started chatting, and gradually, Naruto's mood improved a lot. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Makoto. Thank you, close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. As I said before, Naruto and I have a pretty good relationship, it's just a little comfort, it's not anything particularly troublesome, close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. You still have some conscience, close black lens bracket. In fact, when Ito Makoto came here, he not only had the idea of comforting Naruto, but also had another idea, that is there a possibility that he could also have a glimpse of the sealed book? After waiting for a long time, the other students around them dispersed and went back to their homes to find their mothers. Hyuga Hinata and Yamanaka Ino were also coaxed back by Ito Makoto using other excuses. At this moment, a figure came to the two of them. This person was Mr. Mizuki from the ninja school. Ito Makoto saw Mizuki's figure and thought in his heart. After waiting for a long time, I finally waited until today. After dreaming for a long time, my dream finally came true. Mizuki. You old thief, you are finally here. Advertisement Mizuki came to the two of them and greeted them hypocritically. Hey, it's Cheng and Naruto. Cheng, you are really excellent. As for Naruto, don't be discouraged. Then he turned back to Edo City and said, Cheng, teacher would like to have a few words with the celebrity alone, is that okay? Ito Makoto couldn't help but cursed when he saw Mizuki like this. You're such an idiot. You're damn good at acting. Why do you want to have a few words with Naruto alone? Don't you just want Naruto to steal the seal scroll? I can do whatever you want. After all, I want to see that stuff too. So Ito Makoto hugged Naruto's shoulders. Hey, Mr. Mizuki. What are you going to say to Naruto alone? Do you want to give him a private stove? You can't favor one over the other. I'm a good boy who loves learning very much. Makoto Ito at this moment is definitely a good actor. The eyes are full of the desire to know and learn. When Mizuki saw Ito Makoto at this moment, he couldn't help but grin. I couldn't help but think. This damn brat. At this moment, all the big guys in the group almost vomited when they saw Ito Makoto like this. Uchiha Madara. I love learning. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What a good boy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Vomit. Close black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Why'd I feel like vomiting so much? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I feel the same way. Close black lens bracket Hyuga Hizashi. Who knows what kind of evil this kid is holding in his heart? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I always feel like there's something wrong with this teacher. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. He really doesn't feel good to me. Sincerity. Don't leave him alone with Naruto. Please. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I know, since 4th generation you have spoken. Then I'll take a good look at what's going on with this water curtain. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Naruto was also very touched. After all, he usually didn't have many friends. Ito Makoto was quite good to him. After all, he had never hated himself. He was even willing to treat himself to ramen. In Naruto's heart, Makoto Ito is his best friend. Chapter 55 Standing upside down and eating shit. Naruto turned to Mizuki and said, Teacher Mizuki, Makoto is my best friend. If you have anything to say, just say it. Mizuki also thought about it at this time. After all, he wanted to trick Naruto into stealing the Book of Sealing. If Ito Makoto, the chief, is here now, the success rate may be even greater. So he directly took the two of them to a remote place, told him exactly what he had done to deceive Naruto in the original work, and began to deceive Naruto and Ito Makoto. And because there was another Ito Makoto this time, Mizuki also started to fool Ito Makoto. The general meaning is that as long as Naruto gets the seal scroll and learns the above ninjutsu, he can successfully graduate and become a ninja. Ito Makoto himself is already very strong, but if you learn the above ninjutsu, you can become a ninja. Stronger. Anyway, let's start painting the pie like crazy. The pie will be as big as we can. Naruto heard this and was immediately excited. Makoto Ito also expressed his excitement. Walrus Mizuki vowed that he and the celebrity would definitely take out the sealed book. In this way, the two of them said goodbye to teacher Mizuki with a lot of gratitude. Even the naive Naruto sighed at the side. Mr. Mizuki is such a good person. When Ito Makoto saw this scene, he almost burst into laughter. In this way, the two plotted for a while, and agreed to go to the Hokage building to steal the sealed book at night. Senju Tobarama. Hey, kid. This is obviously a trap. This teacher named Mizuki has sinister intentions. How could you be fooled? Close black lens bracket.
Senju Hashirama. Yes, you are usually a very shrewd person. How could you believe such nonsense? If you want to become stronger, there are so many people in the group, and if they give you something casually, wouldn't it be stronger than what's in the sealed book? Besides, the Book of Sealings only contains some ninjutsu created by my brother, and there are no particularly powerful ninjutsus. Close black lens bracket.
Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Those ninjutsu I created are awesome, okay? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's really awesome. 8 out of 10 ninjutsu are aimed at our Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Oh, how do you say this? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Our Sharingan of the Uchiha clan has dynamic vision, so he created the Flying Thunder God technique to specifically restrain the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Hyuga Hizashi. Good guy, any more? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. We, the Uchiha clan, can use Susanoo, so he created tandem paper bombs. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. So that's it, any more? Close black lens bracket, Uchiha Madara. Because we, the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan, can easily see through the clone technique. So this guy created multiple shadow clone. There are too many to mention in a short while. Flying Thunder God / Reanimation Jutsu, Darkness Technique, and Spiritualization Technique are all designed to restrain our Uchiha clan. That damn B*** D Senju Tobarama, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Good guy. It turns out that these ninjutsu created by Lord's 2nd generation were all used to deal with the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Is that so? Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. Ahem. When I was creating ninjutsu, I would unknowingly think of the evil Uchiha, so I took more care of the Uchiha family. Uchiha Madara. Are you taking care of me? You are obviously wary of our Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Ahem. It's all over. Anyway, the Uchiha clan is gone now, so what's the point of talking about it? The most important thing now is Ito Makoto and Uzumaki Naruto. They're completely fooled. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Innocence. The sealed book is stored in the Hokage building. Just because guys Makoto and Naruto want to steal the sealed book, it's ridiculous. I tell you, it's impossible. Totally impossible. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, the sealed book is stored in the office of the third Hokage. The Hokage building is not only tightly guarded, but also has many Anbu ninjas on duty. Most importantly, third Hokage is in charge. Even if Chang has some means now, it is almost impossible to successfully steal the sealed book. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Imp, I said, are you really planning to steal the sealed book? Even if Naruto is a fool, why have you become a fool too? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Ahem. Close black lens bracket, Senju Tobarama. Fourth generation, I'm not targeting your son, but he is indeed a bit silly. Look at him. Now I am almost dancing with joy. How could a fool like him steal the sealed book? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket, Makoto Ito. I must go. This Mizuki bewitched the two of us to steal the sealed book. He must have some ulterior secret. Advertisement only by going there can we know what his real purpose is. Close black lens bracket. And Ito Makoto also found a perfect excuse at this moment. After all, he can't say that he really wants to see the ninjutsu in the sealed book, right? So I can only find an excuse. I am doing it for Konoha. I am doing it for the stability of Konoha. I am doing this to catch the scum Mizuki. Everything is for Konoha. Senju Tobarama. But just the two of you, I'm afraid you've been arrested before you even start stealing. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Let's try it. What if it succeeds? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Joke. If you really succeed, I will stand on my head and eat shit. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. This is what you said, I'll add shit to the menu for you soon. I really didn't expect you from second generation to have such a hobby and like to eat shit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. That's because you will never succeed at all. That's why I dare to say that. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Whether it succeeds or not will be revealed tonight. Close black lens bracket. Hearing Ito Makoto say so confidently, Senju Tobarama, I was a little confused. Is there really any way for Ito Makoto to steal sealing techniques? Then Senju Tobarama shook his head. Impossible, totally impossible. Although I now look down upon Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage building is definitely guarded very tightly. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen is a jerk in his own eyes. But he definitely has cage-level strength. Isn't it easy to handle these two brats? Senju Tobarama. If you fail, don't blame me for not warning you in advance if you are caught and locked up. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Anyway, when I succeed, don't forget to eat shit. You have to eat it upside down. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Haha. Let's wait and see. Close black lens bracket chapter 56 joke. I used to steal Hashirama. Hyuga Hazashi. Didn't I say you were seeking death? You have successfully obtained a ninja forehead protector. Besides, what ninjutsu do you want to learn now but you can't? How about so many people in the group? I didn't hear Shodai say that the sealed book can be said to be Lord Second Hokage's diary. The living sealed book is here. Why do you have to steal the dead book? Close black lens bracket. All the big guys were trying to dissuade Ito Makoto from stealing any sealed books, but at this moment a different voice came out. That was Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Cut, kid, don't listen to them. If you want to do it, do it. Isn't it just a sealed book? Steal him. I fully support you. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is just afraid that the world will not be in chaos. The more chaotic Konoha is, the happier he is. At this moment, he has even prepared grilled fish fillets with peanuts and melon seeds, and is just waiting to watch a movie in the evening. He even paid a ninjutsu for these grilled fish fillets with peanuts and melon seeds. You know, he usually flirts with Senju Hashirama, but today he finally showed off his generosity, just to watch the excitement. Ito Makoto curled up his lips. He would be a fool not to steal such a good opportunity. You know, this book of seals was specially prepared for Naruto by third Hokage. Naruto had no difficulty stealing it at all. Especially in the sealed book, there are not only the ninjutsu created by Senju Tobarama, but also some powerful secret ninjutsu written in it, especially some wood-style ninjutsu. These are what Ito Makoto wants most. Although Senju Hashirama had previously given him the blood of the Senju clan, wood-style, first-generation sage body, etc., that was all. To put it bluntly, Makoto Ito doesn't even know how to do wood-style now. So this opportunity is definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Ito Makoto. Definitely take advantage of it. Senju Tobarama. Boy, I still have to advise you, the water in the Hokage building is deep. The wind and waves are strong. You can't control it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Joke. Am I afraid of strong wind and waves? My ancestor was a fish seller. The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But if the fish is more expensive, there will be more people fishing. The more people fishing, the more fish will be. The more fish, the cheaper the fish will be. So the bigger the wind and waves, the cheaper the fish will be. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Good guy, are you here with me? it's really like listening to your words, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Good guy, brother, when did your thinking become so clear, close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Senju Hashirama. My thoughts are always very clear, okay. Although you usually call me stupid, but most of the time I am very witty, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. As expected of the first generation, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Witty, close black lens bracket, Senju Hashirama. You see, Madara says I am smart, close black lens bracket. Everyone ignored the witty Senju Hashirama, but all looked forward to it. What will Makoto Ito do next? At the time agreed with Naruto in the evening, Ito Makoto and Naruto gathered at the entrance of the ninja school. Naruto seemed very excited. After all, as long as you get the book of sealing, you can become a real ninja. Ito Makoto is quite calm. After all, he knows that this trip will definitely be successful. Senju Toburama. I asked you, did you often do these sneaky things in the past? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. What words? What is this word? Be careful if I sue you for libel. I'm telling you, I won't say a word to you until my lawyer arrives. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. But you are too calm, right? It doesn't look like it's the first time you steal something. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Madara, do you know what it's like to steal? Have you stolen it before? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Joke. I used to go through the land of the Senju tribe and steal the Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Boy, what do I hear? Close black lens bracket, Uzumaki Mito. Wow. You two are indeed having an affair. Senju Hashirama. You wash my V asterisk 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 asterisk. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Motor. Please explain it to me. What do you mean by stealing me out? We are obviously going out on a date tonight. Ah, no, it's a fight. We are obviously just competing. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ahem. Slip of the tongue, slip of the tongue. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement, Makoto Ito. Don't you think it's a little too late to explain now? Everyone knows that you two are having an affair. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up, kid. Damn it, are you going to steal the sealed book? If you don't want to steal, then go home and sleep. Close black lens bracket. Itojo rolled his eyes, no, and was talking to Uchiha Madara. Instead, he used the perception ninjutsu that Namikaze Minato gave him before. I gently dug my fingers into the ground and felt a chakra flashing not far away. Ito Makoto narrowed his eyes slightly, and after carefully sensing it, he was sure that this was that idiot Mizuki. But Ito Makoto also pretended not to notice Mizuki. Just now, he pretended to pat the upper of his shoe lightly when his finger touched the ground, as if it was covered with dust. He calmly pulled Naruto and walked towards the Hokage building. The streets outside the Hokage building were unusually quiet today, even eerily quiet, as if someone had specially arranged to clear the place in advance. In this way, the two of them walked outside the Hokage building without any accidents. They could already see the faint light in Hokage's office. Ito Makoto activated the sensory ninjutsu again and found that there was not even a single ninja within a few hundred meters of the entire Hokage building. There is only third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen in the entire Hokage building. Sensing this, Ito Makoto couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. Good guy. The third Hokage is really awesome. There is not even an Anbu ninja around the entire Hokage building for hundreds of meters. He is the only one. And the chat group was also split at this moment. Uchiha Madara. What the hell is going on? Didn't it mean that the Hokage building is heavily defended and full of Anbu ninjas? Why did I feel a surge of chakra? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. This is wrong. How could the defense of the Hokage building be so lax? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. There is really no one else around chakra. There is only one person in the office. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Are all Anbu's ninjas going out on missions? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. Good guy. Could it be that your boy is the legendary child of luck? The chosen one? When you came to steal the sealed book, there was not a single ninja in the Hokage building. How F asterisk 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 G outrageous. Close black lens bracket chapter 57. There's something wrong with you. Senju Toburama. I always feel that this thing is unusual from the inside out. It smells like a conspiracy. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What does that smell like? Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Toburama. Something's wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hizashi. Something's wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Something's wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Something's wrong with you. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What does that smell like? Toburama, do you really know what conspiracy smells like? Close black lens bracket. Senju Toburama. Shut up, brother. Close black lens bracket open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Oh, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. But the chakra in the Hokage building should be from the third Hokage, right? With him in charge, there shouldn't be any problems. close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, the third Hokage is still extremely powerful. With him in charge, even without those Embu ninjas, there will be no problems, close black lens bracket. But while everyone was talking in the group, outside, Itojo directly pulled Naruto and walked in through the main entrance of the Hokage building. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Kid, what are you two doing? Are you sure you are here to steal something? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Why does it seem like you were returning to your own home? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, I thought Naruto was stupid enough. Unexpectedly, there is someone even more stupid than him. Whose general is this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Shut up, brother. How do you have the nerve to call others stupid? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Naruto didn't look like he was stealing anything at all, and just followed Ito Makoto and walked in. Hey, Cheng, we're here to steal something. Wouldn't it be bad to walk in like this? Ito Makoto glanced at Uzumaki Naruto in confusion, and was a little surprised for a moment. Could it be that Naruto, this idiot, actually has a brain? You actually know that you can't show off when you come in to steal something? Is there anything else Naruto can do? Advertisement. Then what should we do? Naruto woke up for a moment and looked at the window next to the door. How about the two of us climb through the window? Ito Makoto slapped his head. Sure enough, he shouldn't believe that Naruto, an idiot, would come up with any good ideas. What's the difference between going through the door? Naruto scratched his head. It seems that there is really no difference, then let's go in directly through the gate. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Peefed Fourth generation. Your son is so interesting. Unfortunately, I just thought he could think of some good solution. There is no difference between saying this and not saying it. Ha 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 ha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. My son is called a fool of great wisdom. Can you call someone stupid if you help others? Close black lens bracket. Then I saw that Minato had been talking about something in the group, like, do you know how to write the word fennel for fennel? After talking a lot, no one understood what Namikaze Minato was talking about. On the outside side, Makoto Ito and Naruto Uzumaki walked into the Hokage building in a grand manner. And Naruto, this idiot, had no idea that he was here to steal anything, and he even made a series of noises in a big way. As expected, an accident was about to happen. The two of them were blocked by third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. What's the matter with you two coming to the Hokage building so late? The third Hokage asked in a deep voice, looking at the two of them. Senju Tobirama. Finished. Got caught right away. What is this wave called? This wave calls for the enemy to die before he leaves. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. I told you not to go, but you had to go, but now you were caught directly, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I was caught directly by the third Hokage, now you too will suffer the same consequences. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Now that I've been caught, then let's fight to the death. Kill the third Hokage and you won't lose. Go for it Makoto Ito. The decision is yours. Close black lens bracket. Everyone in the group was mocking Ito Makoto like crazy, but Ito Makoto didn't react at all at this moment, because he wanted to see what Naruto did. Only then can the sealed book be taken away under the eyes of the third Hokage. Only at this moment did the naive Naruto speak directly to the third Hokage. Advertisement, Grandpa third generation, we're here to get the sealed book. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Good guy, just say it directly, can't you tell a lie? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna, fourth generation, your son is so real, close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Do you know how to write fennel for fennel? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. I was able to find excuses just now, but now I can't even find excuses. Close black lens bracket.
Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, fourth generation. There is something special about your son. Have courage, have courage. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call him the strongest. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Naruto looked at the third Hokage with an innocent expression. In fact, when the two of them were still outside the Hokage building, they were already completely under the surveillance of the third Hokage. In fact, including the fact that Mizuki asked the two to steal the sealed book, everything was under the control of Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen pretended to be very surprised and said, "What? The sealed book? How could you know about the sealed book? Who told you about this?" Ito Makoto looked at third Hokage's embarrassing performance at this moment, and just thought that third Hokage should be sent to film school for further studies. After all, the performance was really bad. At this moment, Naruto pinched his waist with both hands and snorted fiercely. HMPH. We won't tell you that Teacher Mizuki told us this. We will definitely not betray Teacher Mizuki. I won't tell you that Teacher Mizuki told me, as long as I can get the Book of Seals. Graduation thing. At this moment, Naruto acted like I'm very strict with my mouth and you can't even try to get anything out of me. Senju Tobirama. Holy shit, 666. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I couldn't tell whether he was really stupid or fake. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hizashi. At this moment, I just want to say two words, that is awesome. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Do you know how to write the word fennel for fennel? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Shut up, Minato. I really can't see it. It's so embarrassing. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression is very serious. In fact, Ito Makoto has already observed Sarutobi Hiruzen and is trying not to laugh at this moment. The sealed book is no small matter. This is the most important thing in the entire village. How could it be shown to you two casually? So you two, stop thinking about it and go home quickly. Chapter 58 Seduction Technique. After hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, he only saw Naruto, touched his nose, and then said to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Since Grandpa third generation doesn't show the sealed book to the two of us, don't blame me for being rude to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little surprised when he saw this. Why, do you still want to do something to me? Naruto just opened his stance. Third generation Grandpa, come and see my latest ninjutsu invention. Accept it. Senju Tobarama. Create your own ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Zundu is fake. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. With his IQ, can he really create his own ninjutsu? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Do you know how to write fennel for fennel? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Interesting, to be honest, I am now very curious about what ninjutsu Naruto can create. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Actually, I'm quite curious too. Close black lens bracket. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also very curious here. Oh, then let me see your ninjutsu. Naruto shouted loudly. Then you must open your eyes and take a good look. Sarutobi Hiruzen also gave Naruto face, and his eyes widened. I only saw Naruto directly intercepting a transformation technique seal, and shouted. Sexy technique. Boom. A burst of white smoke flashed. Naruto directly transformed into a female version of Naruto with blonde twintails, still naked. Seeing this scene, third Hokage opened his mouth wide and his eyeballs almost bulged out. Advertisement. Ah, this. Suddenly, I saw two nosebleeds spurting out from his nostrils like a high-pressure water gun, and even the recoil caused him to spray out far away. The whole person flew backwards, then tilted his neck and fainted directly to the ground. Just like that, Sarutobi Hiruzen, the third Hokage of Konoha village, was defeated by Naruto with one move. The power of seduction technique is evident in Madara. Hey. Naruto smirked and then released the transformation. At this moment, Ito Makoto was also a little confused. Why does Naruto still look good after his transformation? Ito Makoto quickly shook his head to clear the strange thoughts from his mind. Naruto, who had returned to his true form, looked at Ito Makoto's dumbfounded look and suddenly felt proud. How's it going, Makoto? I'm pretty good at ninjutsu. Even Grandpa third generation is no match for me. Immediately afterwards, Naruto grabbed Ito Makoto's clothes and ran inside. Let's go, Chang. Let's go find the sealed book. After Ito Makoto came back to his senses, Ito Makoto and Naruto immediately started rummaging through boxes and cabinets, and soon found a large scroll of the Book of Sealing in the third Hokage office, picked it up and ran away. When the big guys in the group chat saw this scene, they didn't know what to say. Senju Hashirama. Outrageous. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Off the mark. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What a departure. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Lilihara's score. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Third generation was instantly killed like this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What a powerful ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Everyone really didn't expect such a dramatic scene to happen. Uzumaki Naruto used a magical seduction technique, and then directly defeated the third Hokage, and took away the sealed book. Senju Tobarama. I have to say it. Fourth generation item. Your son is indeed very creative in ninjutsu. I'm willing to give up. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Makoto Ito. Don't forget to stand on your head and eat shit. Second generation project. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What do you eat shit? What handstand? What are you saying? Why can't I understand anything? Why are you so weird? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What a guy. You don't admit it, do you? Do you need me to dig out the previous chat history? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What happened? What just happened? My account has just been hacked. It's not me who just used my account to talk to you. If someone asks you to borrow money, be sure not to borrow it. It's really outrageous. Is there anyone in the chat group who is hacking their account? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What a guy. Even for the second generation project, you are starting to feel shameless now, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What nonsense are you talking about? Why can't I understand you? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Damn it. Naruto. Where did he learn these messy ninjutsu? Who taught him? What AB******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** must be Mr. Jiraiya, that B asterisk 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 D. Only an old pervert like him could be so immoral. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. You know fennel. Ah, no. Jiraiya sensei may be a little lecherous, but he shouldn't be able to teach Naruto such a weird ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. How embarrassing, Minato. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's all my fault. If I hadn't become this Hokage, if I hadn't sealed 9 tails in Naruto's body, if we hadn't died, we would have been able to educate Naruto properly. All this is my fault. Close black lens bracket. Comma 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 comma. As for the outside world, Naruto carried the sealed book, and Makoto Ito ran towards the forest not far away. Makoto, I'm afraid the third Hokage will wake up soon. We have to hurry up and learn the ninjutsu above. Ito Makoto also nodded after hearing Naruto's words. Just in the woods ahead, we have to study quickly. Immediately afterwards, the two ran into the depths of the woods and opened the sealed book. At this moment, the third Hokage in the Hokage building slowly stood up, took out a handkerchief, and wiped his nosebleed. Really, where did Naruto learn this jutsu? On the other side, Mizuki also spread the news that Uzumaki Naruto and Itojo had stolen the Book of Sealing. For a moment, the crowd was furious, and all the ninjas began to rush towards the Hokage building. In fact, the places where Ito Makoto and Naruto were at this moment had been pinpointed by the third Hokage using a crystal ball. Everything was completely under his control, but he still cooperated with Mizuki's performance because he still wanted to see what the hell is Mizuki trying to do. In the woods, Makoto Ito and Naruto opened the sealed book, and the first ninjutsu they saw was the multiple shadow clone technique. Senju Tobirama. I can't believe that you two actually stole the sealed book. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, this is too casual. It is no different from walking in and taking out the sealed book. Uchiha Madara. It's so funny. The majestic Hokage building. Let the two little ghosts go in and take away Konoha's most important sealed book. And then left safely. It's so ridiculous. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 59 Making Money. At this time, Naruto saw the Book of Seals. The first one was the multiple shadow clone technique, and he started learning it directly. Makoto Ito on the side was a little speechless when he saw Naruto learning multiple shadow clone techniques. After all, there are so many ninjutsus to come, why did you only learn the first one? Ito Makoto directly opened the seal scroll completely. I only saw that it recorded various forbidden techniques collected since the founding of Konoha. Naruto, don't focus on that one. Memorize as many as you can. The latter are the most powerful ninjutsu. Naruto saw that there were so many ninjutsu at the back, nodded, and started to memorize them crazily. However, compared to other multiple ninjutsus, the shadow clone technique is much easier for Naruto to learn. After all, forming seals is relatively simple. And Makoto Ito pointed directly at Rasengan. Naruto, learn this. This is Muji ninjutsu. It should be relatively easy to learn. Naruto nodded upon seeing this and began to study Rasengan like crazy. And Makoto Ito also began to record these ninjutsu crazily. He quietly covered his eyes with his hands and activated 3-Tomo Sharingan. Record these ninjutsu crazily. What multi-shadow clone technique, what Rasengan, as well as the detonating talisman, spiritualization technique, darkness technique, ghoul confinement, flying thunder god technique, impure world reincarnation, etc. Anyway, no matter whether you can use it in the future or not, just write it all down. And the most important thing is the pile of wood style ninjutsu used by first Hokage. Wooden golem jutsu, wooden dragon technique, the arrival of the tree world, the arrival of the flower tree world, laughing Buddha jutsu, real tree Senju, the Buddha on the top. Seeing so many ninjutsu, Ito Makoto shouted directly in his heart. Only children make choices, and I want them all. He directly blocked his Sharingan with his hand and started recording crazily. Senju Hashirama. Wow, there are many more ninjutsu on the seal scroll than when I was here. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Of course. More than half of the ninjutsu on it were invented by me. When it comes to inventing ninjutsu, I am never inferior to others. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Are you embarrassed to say that? A bunch of ninjutsu were invented, and they all turned out to be forbidden technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Isn't that all about you, big brother? I worked so hard to invent a ninjutsu, but you banned it for me. I invented a ninjutsu, and you banned it for me. You seem to have a serious illness. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's not because the ninjutsu you invented are too dangerous. Close black lens bracket. And Senju Tobirama, at this moment, thinks of his miserable years. Advertisement. At that time, I was not the second Hokage. I worked hard to invent a ninjutsu and happily found my big brother. Brother, I invented another ninjutsu. I only saw Senju Hashirama inside the Hokage building without raising his head. Is it water style? Senju Tobirama shook his head. No. Then Senju Hashirama threw in the sealing techniques. Then ban it. Comma 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 comma. Even in the end, I and my eldest brother didn't need to communicate too much in words. Fei. Technique. Zu. Water. Fei. No. Zu. Forbidden. Comma 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 comma. Just like that, all the ninjutsu he had worked so hard to invent were banned. When I think of this scene, Senju Tobirama gets very angry. Senju Tobirama. Shut up, brother. Close black lens bracket. And Makoto Ito couldn't help but sigh when he saw that most of the many ninjutsu in the Book of Sealings were created by Senju Tobarama. As expected of a man covered in forbidden technique. Naruto on the other side is still specializing in multiple shadow clone technique and Rasengan. Seeing Ito Makoto frantically scanning various ninjutsu, he can't help but be a little confused. Advertisement. Makoto, don't you learn these ninjutsu? I'm going to write it down and learn it slowly, and I've already learned a simple ninjutsu like Rasengan. Naruto was shocked when he heard what he said. Holy shit, so awesome, have you already learned it? And these scenes of the two learning ninjutsu were clearly seen by Sarutobi Hiruzen using a crystal ball. Because Ito Makoto blocked his eyes with his hands, Sarutobi Hiruzen did not see Ito Makoto's Sharingan. Seeing Ito Makoto looking around on the ninjutsu scroll, he couldn't help but shake his head and smile. What a greedy kid, do you want to learn so many ninjutsu? Be careful, you don't learn anything in the end. You even say that you have learned it. What kind of ninjutsu do you think Rasengan is? Is it a cabbage on the street? You can learn it if you want to. It's so funny. Look at Naruto again. Naruto is still frantically recording how to create multiple shadow clone seals and how to use Rasengan. Seeing this scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. Naruto is really a good boy. Know how to keep your feet on the ground. Ito Makoto ignored Naruto and frantically read the Book of Seals, recording all the ninjutsu on it using his 3-tomo Sharingan. Various wood-style secrets, water-style secrets, flying thunder god, 8 inner gates, impure world reincarnation, various sealing secrets, perception secrets, this wave can be said to be full of money. Although memorizing it doesn't mean you've learned it, it's still something you've memorized, right? At least there will be a way to learn in the future. The celebrity also managed to learn the multiple shadow clone technique with great difficulty, but for the ninjutsu of Rasengan, he had no clue at all and couldn't learn it no matter how hard he learned it. Uchiha Madara. Makoto Ito. You are really a greedy boy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, what do you mean? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. He just used the Sharingan. Although he blocked his eyes and could hide it from you, he couldn't hide it from me. He used the Sharingan and recorded all these forbidden techniques. It seems that he wanted to keep them for future study. Chant. That's why I said he was greedy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is Sharingan so pervert? Can you remember so many ninjutsu in such a short time? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's quite pervert. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Tisk, the evil Uchiha knows how to brag about his eyes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. B asterisk 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 D Tobarama. Do you want to fight? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But it seems that Naruto should have also learned the multiple shadow clone technique. As a tailed beastman's support, there will definitely be no shortage of chakra in the future, so the multiple shadow clone technique should be very suitable for Naruto. But Rasengan is still a bit too difficult for him. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. But to be honest, although your son acted very naive in 4th generation, he seems to have some brains for learning ninjutsu. After all, he can learn multiple shadow clone techniques in such a short time, which is very good. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 60. The Emperor is not in a hurry, but the eunuch is. Namikaze Minato. Thank you Izuna Senpai for the compliment. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Although we are not from the same generation, I was still very young when I died. I always feel a little strange when you call me Senpai. Close black lens bracket. Everyone in the group is still chatting. Ito Makoto from the outside has recorded all the ninjutsu in the sealed book, and Naruto is still conquering the Rasengan. Brush. A figure fell in front of the two people. It's none other than the exhausted Iruka sensei. Naruto saw the frustration on Iruka's face. Obviously I just learned a ninjutsu, but it's a pity that you guys discovered it. Iruka was a little moved when he heard Naruto's words. Are you actually learning ninjutsu? On the other side, Naruto said to himself. Teacher Mizuki said that as long as I get the Book of Sealings and learn the ninjutsu on it, I can successfully graduate and become a real ninja. Hearing Naruto's words, Iruka felt bad. What? It's Mizuki. A figure suddenly fell behind several people. It's Mizuki. I only heard a few swishing sounds. Several shurikens flew towards several people. And here, Ito Makoto was also prepared early, took out a coup, and flew away all the shurikens. At this moment, Mizuki also came over. Do you have a moment? It seems that you two have successfully obtained the Book of Sealing. Please hand over the Book of Sealing to me. Iruka hurriedly stopped him. You must not give the sealed book to him. Uchiha Madara. This one named Mizuki finally appears, I'm almost tired of watching it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This guy named Mizuki is not very strong, but he is quite good at showing off. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Hyuga Hazashi. Is the show about to begin? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What's the show? It's just novices pecking each other. Close black lens bracket. Iruka looked at Mizuki and asked loudly. Mizuki, so this is all your conspiracy. You actually used 2 children in order to get the sealed book. You are so abominable. Mizuki curled his lips when he heard Iruka's words. TCH. Iruka, do you know anything about hammers? I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. Otherwise, today next year will be your death anniversary. Uruka stood directly in front of Naruto and Ito Makoto. I am their teacher. I will never allow people like you to harm my students. Absolutely not. Ito Makoto also kicked the sealed book shut with one kick, and then kicked the sealed book into Naruto's arms. Naruto. Protect the sealed book. Naruto heard Ito Makoto's words and nodded vigorously. Don't worry, Chang. I will definitely protect the sealed book. Uruka also said seriously at this time. Naruto. You must not give the sealed book to Mizuki. Even if you die. At this moment, Mizuki stood on the tree gloomily. Uruka. You are really willing to meddle in other people's business. Your strength is not as good as mine, and now you are carrying 2 oil bottles. What are you going to do to stop me? Since you want to die, I will let you die. Uchiha Madara. This kid is really good at grinding. Are you tired of being forced to do so? Makoto boy, just go up and get him. Kill him. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You are a typical example of an emperor who is not in a hurry, but a eunuch who is. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. FKU. You are the eunuch, and all your family are eunuchs. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Uruka was thinking about the current situation with his brows furrowed. If he was the only one here, he could still deal with Mizuki, but at this moment, Makoto Ito and Naruto Uzumaki are both here. If they are caught by the prologue, the situation will be passive. So I must stop Mizuki first, and then let the 2 of them leave here first. While thinking about it, Uruka hurriedly shouted. Naruto, Makoto, you 2 hurry up, advertisement. As a result, before Uruka could finish his words, he just saw the water curtain and pulled out a shuriken larger than a human. 3 people were thrown down violently. Uruka, do you think I will give you time to prepare? Uruka was shocked when he saw this. Get out of the way. But at this moment, Naruto was completely frightened by this shuriken that was bigger than a human and was too scared to move. Uruka looked back at Naruto and didn't dare to move at all. He stood directly in front of Naruto, trying to block the blow with his body. Senju Hashirama. Oh, this teacher named Uruka is really good. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. He is a good person, but unfortunately his strength is a bit exaggerated. Uchiha Madara. Is this the level? Do you use your body to block a shuriken? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Makoto. Take action now. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was also a little confused when he saw this. Why did Uruka use his body to block the shuriken in the original work? Why is he still using his body to block it now? Although Uruka's behavior is out of love and protection for his students, do you want me to remind you? You are also a chunin. Can't we use our ninja tools to block this attack? I saw Ito Makoto directly take out a kunai, and a body flicker technique came to Uruka, and directly used a kunai to block the incoming giant shuriken. This scene was also seen by Mizuki. Mizuki on the tree narrowed his eyes slightly. This brat, does he have such strength? Using a kunai to block a giant shuriken flying at high speed is definitely not an easy task. And Makoto Ito just acted lightly. In other words, this kid is not only very powerful, but he also has just the right amount of strength and accuracy in using kunai. It seems that he is really a genius. Uruka and Naruto, who were blocked by Ito Makoto, were completely stunned at this moment. What did they just see? Ito Makoto just used a small kunai to block the giant shuriken that was flying quickly. Is this really something a student who has just graduated from a ninja school can do? Uruka was also shocked. After all, Ito Makoto was able to defeat Sasuke and become the top student of this class, which was beyond his expectation. But he didn't expect that Ito Makoto was much more than that. Especially at the moment when he took the shuriken, he was so smooth, with perfect strength and accuracy. How could he be a freshly graduated student? If he were a chunin Uruka who had been promoted for many years, he would believe it. When Mizuki saw this scene, he also jumped down from the tree. I don't have time to play with you. Go to hell, kid. Chapter 61 Get the Kidney. I saw Mizuki, and he took out another giant shuriken the same size as before, and rushed towards the 3 of them. Uruka also reacted. Your opponent is me. But before Uruka could make a move, Ito Makoto rushed forward. You are indeed right, Mizuki, you little brat. Master, I really don't have time to play with you anymore. Uruka was shocked when he saw this scene. Makoto. In his opinion, Makoto Ito is indeed a genius. But at such a young age, it is absolutely impossible to fight against a chunin. Ito Makoto's behavior is tantamount to seeking death. And third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, who had been watching the scene with a crystal ball, secretly thought bad when he saw this scene. After all, Ito Makoto is a civilian ninja, and he is also known as a genius in the ninja school. As long as you grow up, you will definitely become an excellent ninja. It would be such a pity if he died in Mizuki's hands now. The most important thing is that Naruto is still at the scene, and Naruto must not have any accidents. So third Hokage Sarutobi Haya hurriedly rushed out of the Hokage building and rushed towards the scene. When Mizuki saw Ito Makoto dare to rush towards him, he suddenly felt that he was being underestimated. UB ******* D brat. Go to hell. Directly swinging the giant shuriken, he was about to slash at Ito Makoto. You are the one who deserves to die. Ito Makoto stretched out a hand directly, holding a ball emitting white light, and faced the giant shuriken. That kidney stem. Wangzzzz. Senju Hashirama. Is this meatball the Rasengan? I don't know if it tastes good or not. Anyway, these meatballs in the chat group are quite delicious. My favorite is 6C meatballs. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, can you shut up? This is a ninjutsu, not an edible meatball. Advertisement. But 4th generation, your Rasengan is interesting, you are actually a Muji ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Why does it look so familiar? It's a bit like. I remember it, kind of like the tailed beast bomb. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Indeed. I couldn't help it. I was inspired by the tailed beast bomb and referred to the principles of the tailed beast bomb to create this ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. There is something, 4th generation. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. As expected of the 4th generation Sama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It just seems that the power is a bit weak, much different from the tailed beast bomb. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Is this power still small? This can even break trees easily, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Can you easily break trees? I do not know how. How about I try it with 4th generation another day? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, brother. Do you think any trees are as hard as the ones you made with wood style? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's really not very powerful. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Of course I can't compare with the big guys. Hyuga Hazashi stopped talking when he heard this, and Namikaze Minato didn't know what to say. After all, the previous battle between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara was still vivid in his mind. Every move he made was a scene of destruction. The two of them, a random ninjutsu, can easily change the terrain. Compared with the two of them, Rasengan does not seem to be very powerful. Boom. Just like that, the Rasengan and the giant shuriken collided directly. Just for a moment, the sound of metal shattering was heard. The giant shuriken in Mizuki's hand did not block Rasengan at all, and was directly smashed. And Makoto Ito also took advantage of the situation and raised the Rasengan and blasted it directly towards Mizuki's abdomen. Only a scream accompanied by Mizuki was heard, and Mizuki was directly blown away. This luffy trip even broke several big trees. Iruka looked at the Rasengan that Ito Makoto used just now in shock. This is not it. Isn't this the Rasengan that was the 4th Hokage's special skill? Advertisement. At this moment, Iruka was already a little shocked and speechless, and was completely stuttering. Naruto also looked at the Rasengan that Ito Makoto used just now with gleaming eyes. 4th ant. Is this the Rasengan that Cheng just asked me to learn? It's really amazing. Naruto looked at Ito Makoto, and then at Mizuki's miserable look, and felt that this ninjutsu called Rasengan was so cool. You must learn it yourself. Mizuki, who was knocked away, raised his head with difficulty, stretched out a hand, and pointed at Ito Castle with a trembling finger. Kid. As a result, he fainted before he finished speaking. Oh my god, Makoto, what you just used was the 4th Hokage's special skill Rasengan. I never expected that I could see someone using the Rasengan. This is really incredible. Iruka also quit stuttering and returned to normal, but his face was still full of disbelief. Senju Hashirama. It seems that 4th generation, you have a high reputation in Konoha village. This teacher named Iruka seems to respect you very much. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. After all, the 4th generation once died for Konoha. Be the hero of the village. It's the Hokage who sealed the Nine-Tails demon fox. Now, as much as the people in the village respect the 4th Hokage, they hate Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. What you said really makes me unhappy. At this moment, Iruka looked curious, shocked, confused, and in short, all kinds of emotions were expressed on his face. Makoto. That jutsu you just did. Who taught you that? Did Lord 3rd Hokage teach it to you? Ito Makoto rolled his eyes. What are you talking about? What did the 3rd Hokage teach me? During this time, the 3rd Hokage, apart from knowing that I was a genius, used will of fire to brainwash me every day. Did it teach me anything useful? Before Ito Makoto could say anything, Naruto walked over with envy on his face. Teacher Iruka, Makoto just learned it from the Book of Sealing. It's a pity that I didn't learn it. This ninjutsu is really too difficult. At this moment, what Naruto was thinking was why I only learned one multiple shadow clone technique, but you learned such a cool and awesome skill. Iruka was shocked again when he heard Naruto's words. Iruka only felt that he was shocked more times in this moment than he had been shocked in a year. Chapter 62 The Shocked 3rd Hokage. What? You just learned it from the Book of Sealings. How is this possible? You just opened the Book of Sealings for just a moment. How could you learn this ninjutsu in such a short time? This is simply too much incredible. Iruka couldn't believe it. In such a short time, a teenage boy had learned the 4th Hokage's special skills so easily. This is simply a monster. The ultimate monster. Senju Tobarama. Well, now we have one more witness, so we can prove it directly. You are a genius. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Really, do you believe this? This level of ninjutsu is impossible to learn even if we take a casual look at it, right? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Iruka's eyes are constantly on Ito Makoto, scanning back and forth, trying to see clearly what kind of monster Ito Makoto is. Because when Ito Makoto defeated Sasuke before, Iruka felt that he had already opened higher than Ito Makoto. He even reported to third Hokage the fact that Makoto Ito suddenly had an epiphany and became the chief. At that time, Iruka also thought of someone, one of Konoha's Sannin, Jiraiya. Jiraiya was also an idiot when he was young, but after being taught by the third Hokage, he had an epiphany and eventually became one of the famous Sannin in the ninja world. At that time, Iruka thought that Makoto Ito was like this, but he didn't expect that Makoto Ito was more of a genius than he imagined. It is simply outrageous that you can learn a ninjutsu like Rasengan in just such a short time. Another person came in front of the three of them. It was none other than third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen who rushed from the Hokage building. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw that the three of them were okay. After all, Iruka is an excellent ninja school teacher, Naruto is a nine-tails Jinchuriki, and Ito Makoto is a new genius, so he is very likely to become someone like his disciple Jiraiya. If there is any damage to these three people, Sarutobi Hiruzen will definitely feel distressed. After all, they were all brainwashed with great effort. Iruka saw Sarutobi Hiruzen coming in person, and hurriedly saluted Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement. Third generation Sama, I didn't expect you to be alerted and come here in person. Because Sarutobi Hiruzen just saw the moment Makoto Ito rushed towards Mizuki from the crystal ball, but now that he looked carefully, it seemed that nothing happened to Makoto Ito. Quote question mark. Boy, nothing happened to you. Where is Mizuki? Where did Mizuki go? Sarutobi Hiruzen is a little confused and has no idea what the situation is now. It was clear that he had just seen Ito Makoto and rushed towards Mizuki desperately, but what about now? Iruka Uzumaki Naruto, and Ito Makoto, there is nothing wrong with these three people, what about Mizuki? Where did Mizuki go? Seeing third Hokage's confused look, Iruka walked up and said to third Hokage. Sir Hokage, Mizuki flew out just now. It was really bad. He broke several big trees. As he spoke, he licked his lips in the direction where Mizuki flew out just now. Hearing Iruka's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little surprised. He looked into the distance and saw Mizuki lying unconscious on the ground at this moment. He had indeed broken several big trees along the way, and Mizuki had a child on his stomach. Very strange injury. Sarutobi Hiruzen always felt that this injury looked very familiar. Where had he seen it before? What's going on? Iruka seemed to see the third Hokage's confusion and explained to the third Hokage. Hokage-sama, those injuries were caused by Rasengan, the same Rasengan that Makoto Ito used just now. After hearing Iruka's words, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Iruka in shock, looking like he couldn't believe it. What did you just say? You mean the Rasengan used by Ito Makoto? And then defeated Mizuki? Are you awake, Iruka? I only saw Iruka scratching his head and continuing. Although it is hard to believe, it is indeed true, Hokage-sama. It was indeed Ito Makoto who used Rasengan to defeat Mizuki just now, and Ito Makoto's Rasengan was learned from the sealed book. Advertisement. After hearing Iruka's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen's small eyes were filled with confusion. He looked at Mizuki who was still unconscious in the distance, then turned to look at Ito Makoto, then rubbed his eyes, and looked again he looked at Mizuki, then turned to look at Ito Castle. Did you really learn the ninjutsu of Rasengan just by reading the Book of Sealings? Ito Makoto had a helpless expression. Yeah, I just read the Book of Sealings with Naruto. I thought the ninjutsu of Rasengan was quite interesting, so I learned it. I learned it accidentally. To be honest, I didn't find it difficult. Naruto is not bad either. I just learned the multiple shadow clone technique. At this time Naruto said feebly. But I feel that the Rasengan ninjutsu is so difficult. Cheng, you are really good. I didn't learn it after studying for a long time, but you learned it just by looking at it. At this time, the old man from third generation was completely confused. He never expected that such a talented young man would appear in Konoha village again. Among the civilian ninjas, Jiraiya, 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and now Makoto Ito have appeared. It seems that it is time for me to take some time to explain the will of fire to Ito Makoto. Sarutobi Hiruzen actually has no reason to believe this. After all, Ito Makoto is just a civilian ninja. Unless he can access Rasengan from the sealed book, there is no other place where he can access the Rasengan ninjutsu. After all, the entire Konoha village is now the only person who can use Rasengan is probably Jiraiya. And just now Ito Makoto learned Rasengan just after reading the Book of Sealings. Doesn't this illustrate his genius? The most important thing is that third Hokage Sarutobi never thought that there would be such a thing as a chat group in this world. After sorting out all this, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Makoto Ito and his eyes became completely heated. What is a genius? Is Jiraiya a genius? Is Namikaze Minato a genius? Neither. The Ito Makoto in front of me is the real genius. Learn Rasengan in seconds. If such a qualification is not a genius, then what kind of person can be called a genius? Perhaps it is inaccurate to describe Ito Makoto as a genius, and it may be more appropriate to describe him as a monster. At this moment, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen felt very sorry. He believed that Ito Makoto was a waste of time. After all, his parents died due to missions when he was young, and no one seriously taught him how to practice ninjutsu. Otherwise, Edo City might be the next Hatake Kakashi. Chapter 63 You are fools, I am not. Seeing that third Hokage was still thinking, Iruka was a little worried that Ito Makoto and Uzumaki Naruto would be punished for stealing the sealed book, so he interceded for them. Master Hokage, these two children. But as soon as he opened his mouth, he was interrupted by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Okay, let's end everything today. This is all Mizuki's conspiracy. You two were just bewitched by Mizuki. And the most important thing is that you also protected the Book of Sealing and defeated Mizuki. It can be regarded as a great contribution to the village, and today's events are over like this. The merits and demerits are equal and no punishment will be given. As for Naruto. Now that you have learned multiple shadow clone techniques, let's make an exception and allow you to graduate from the ninja school. From today on, you are a real ninja. Quote. Uzumaki Naruto heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's words and jumped up from the ground with joy. Yeah, I finally graduated. I am also a ninja. Ha 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 ha. Chang, did you hear it? Grandpa third generation just said that he can promote me as an exception. I am now a real ninja. A ninja. Ito Makoto had a headache when he saw Uzumaki Naruto jumping up and down crazily like an ape. I know, I just heard it. Congratulations, Naruto. When Iruka heard what third Hokage said, he also had a smile on his face. He untied his ninja forehead protector and put it on Naruto's head himself. Naruto touched the ninja forehead protector on his head and felt even happier. Uchiha Madara. How boring. Is this the end? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Although the matter ended perfectly, I still feel that everything about this matter is weird, as if it was arranged from the beginning. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Second generation, do you feel the same way? I felt something was wrong when Makoto and Naruto went to the Hokage building, and now it seems like everything was arranged. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Huh, what are you two talking about? Why can't I understand anything? What has been arranged? What's so weird about everything? Isn't this a good ending? The two of them were not punished, and each learned ninjutsu. Isn't this great? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Haxi Hot Mom. I call you stupid, but you still don't admit it. Even a fool can understand things, but you still haven't understood. This is obviously a big drama directed and acted by third Hokage. The purpose is for the two of them to steal the sealed book. In fact, Mizuki has been a pawn from the beginning to the end. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Can even a fool understand this? But I didn't understand it. Does this prove that I'm not a fool? And all three of you can understand it, so that means you three are fools. After all, fools can understand what Madara just said. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Madara. Shut up Hash Lama. You are worse than a fool. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Alas, sometimes I really don't know how to complain about my elder brother's IQ. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. It's been really hard on you all these years, Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. We are all used to it. Senju Hashirama. Huh, when did your relationship become so good? Didn't you two always fight whenever you met? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. So what if the relationship is good or not? Do we still want to continue beating people to death after they are already dead? Now I watch movies, drink wine, and eat skewers every day. Isn't it delicious? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That's right. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up, Izuna. Since when did you wear pants with that B************* D Tobarama? He is the enemy of our Uchiha clan. He was the one who killed you with his own hands. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, it's been so many years, you should let go of your hatred. And we are all dead now, so what's the point of worrying about this? Don't you go to Senju Hashirama every day for delicious food? And compared to the relationship between me and Tobarama, the relationship between you and first Hokage is obviously better, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Izuna, I am not on good terms with him. I'm not doing this just for free. I am trying to break into the enemy. I'm learning about Senju Hashirama's eating, drinking and eating. Prepare the ground for defeating him in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Yes. Brother, what do you say? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's it. Close black lens bracket. On the outside, after Naruto finished making fun happily, the third Hokage waved to him. Naruto saw the third Hokage waving to him and approached him with an idiot look on his face. Grandpa third generation, what do you want from me? All he saw was the third Hokage, who smiled and nodded. Naruto, you have made great progress during this time. Advertisement. Naruto was quite happy to hear the third Hokage's compliment. He. So. Only a thud was heard. The third Hokage punched Naruto directly in the head. Do you think I am praising you? You brat, you actually used the ninjutsu on me. Tell me honestly, who did you learn the ninjutsu from? Naruto looked unconvinced and covered his head. Damn grandpa third generation. I didn't learn it from anyone else. I invented this ninjutsu myself. But grandpa third generation is so inferior, he can't even stop my ninjutsu. Naruto said while making faces. Slightly, 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 slightly. The third Hokage smiled and shook his head when he saw Naruto like this. He turned to look at Ito Makoto again. After all, Ito Makoto had just opened the seal scroll and seemed to have scanned all the ninjutsu. At that time, he saw it with the telescope technique. Who knows what ninjutsu Ito Makoto had learned? After all, he just learned Rasengan after watching it once, so has he also learned other ninjutsu? Tell me, kid, how many ninjutsu did you just learn from the Book of Ceilings? I only saw Ito Makoto smiling and scratching his head, showing the same silly smile as Naruto. Hehe, there are not many, not many. I wanted to continue studying, but I was discovered by Mr. Iruka. The third Hokage smiled and shook his head. It seems that this kid is also a ghost. He didn't even tell himself how many ninjutsu he had just learned. But from the meaning of his words, there must be more than just Rasengan. Now that you have learned it, practice it diligently and use it well. You will become an excellent ninja in the future and a ninja useful to Konoha. You must know that where the leaves are flying, fire will also grow. Interest. Just like that, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen had the will of fire that he had been talking about for a long time. It made Ito Makoto and Naruto sleepy, but Iruka looked very interested. Chapter 64 Give him a hard blow. In fact, Sarutobi Hiruzen originally planned to let Naruto steal the Book of Sealing, but unexpectedly, Makoto Ito also followed. As for why he allowed Makoto Ito to learn the ninjutsu in the Book of Sealing with Naruto. This is because, first of all, Ito Makoto's family background is innocent, and his life experience is very clean. Once upon a time, Ito Makoto's parents were the former Ito family, which can be said to be the younger brother of the Sarutobi family, and Ito Makoto's father can say I am a die-hard fan of third Hokage. This is political correctness. In addition, because Ito Makoto suddenly emerged in the ninja school and showed his genius as a ninja, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought of several people, namely the former Jiraiya Orochimaru and Namikaze Minato. You must know that these people are all civilian ninjas, but in the end they all became truly powerful men famous in the ninja world. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen has thought about it, will Ito Makoto become the next Jiraiya? And the most important thing is that third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen knows how difficult it is to learn the ninjutsu in the Book of Ceilings. Even if Ito Makoto memorizes a few ninjutsu, some ninjutsu may take him many years to learn. No, you are extremely lucky to be able to learn a Rasengan. I saw third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen finishing his speech on the will of fire and patting Ito Makoto on the head. Little guy, you have to work hard. I look forward to the day when you become a towering tree. At this moment, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has a smile on his face, looking as gentle as he can be. But Senju Tobarama in the group chat space was filled with chills when he saw his smile. Senju Tobarama. What a hypocritical guy. Look at that fake smile. Absolutely disgusting. How can there be such hypocritical people in this world? Son of ABCH. Damn B asterisk 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 D. Bag ya road. Makoto boy. FK him for me. Give him two big mouths. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Are you F asterisk 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 G kidding me? When I wanted a favor, you didn't say a word, but when I asked me to hammer third Hokage, you showed your strength. Do you really think I can beat him now? If you give me all your skills right now, how about I give Sarutobi Hiruzen two big mouths right away? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. I can't beat you. I can't beat you. Why don't you know how to sneak attack? You two are so close now, just give him a hard slap. Kick him hard in the crotch. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Yes, yes, kick him hard in the crotch, and then as you see, I will have to face the pursuit of the ninja world, and I might even become a traitor. Why should I do this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You coward. Weren't you quite crazy before? Why are you so cowardly now? Isn't it just about benefits? I give it to you. How about it? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. FK. You should have told me earlier. Tell me, how do you want to arrange Sarutobi Hiruzen? In this way, you just give me the flying thunder god. Even if I fight for my life today, I still have to give him a hard blow. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. You're thinking shit. A water style ninjutsu, you give him a mouth. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. You're thinking shit. Where are you leaving this to beg for food? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. 2 water style ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't do it. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Dark walk technique. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't do it. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Are you a dark boy? Dark walk technique, plus tandem paper bombs, plus 2 water style ninjutsu. Do you want to do it or not? Forget it if you don't do it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Do it. Don't worry, uncle, I guarantee that there will be plenty of arrangements for you. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Then you kid should do it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Pay the money with one hand and deliver the goods with the other hand, do you understand? If you don't see the money, why should I give you the goods? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good boy, quite a profiteer. But I'll tell you first. I must see Sarutobi Hiruzen bleeding today. And it's the kind that causes massive bleeding. If Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't bleed today, you kid will never get any benefits from me in the future. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Don't worry, it will definitely cause him to bleed profusely, the kind that I can't stop bleeding from. You will definitely be satisfied. You can rest assured that I will do the work, after all, you have spent everything. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama thought about it carefully, is this boy worthy of his trust? But after thinking about it carefully, it seems that Ito Makoto is very serious about doing things every time he accepts benefits, so he should try it himself. If he really doesn't do things for himself, then he will never get a single benefit from himself in the future. Thinking of this, Senju Tobarama directly made a gift to Makoto Ito. Group member Senju Tobarama presented to the group leader Itojo, Dark Technique, Tandem Paper Bombs, Water Style Water Barrier, Water Style Water Random Wave. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto hurriedly clicked accept. After all, these are 2 forbidden techniques, plus 2 water style ninjutsus, and these 2 numbers are quite practical. I have made a lot of money this time. I have to say that second generation is still a real person. After receiving the goods, Makoto Ito had to get to work. Advertisement. I said let the third Hokage spurt blood, then let it spurt blood. Even when Jesus came today, he couldn't keep what I said. In Makoto Ito, walking in the ninja world relies on integrity. Comma 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 comma. Just like that, Ito Makoto shouted respectfully. Third generation Sama. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen is a little confused. Didn't he just finish explaining the will of fire to Ito Makoto? Does he have anything else going on? What's the matter? Boy, is there something wrong? Is there something you don't understand about the will of fire just now? I saw Ito Makoto scratching his head in embarrassment. That's it, third generation Sama. I have learned a ninjutsu and I want to show it to you. Sarutobi Hiruzen raised his eyebrows when he heard Ito Makoto's words. Oh, I couldn't help but wonder, did Ito Makoto learn other ninjutsu from the Book of Ceilings just now? So now you want to express yourself. When Iruka and Naruto on the other side heard Ito Makoto's words, they all looked over curiously. I saw Makoto Ito making a seal in front of him with a smile on his face. Multiple shadow clone technique. Only a few people were seen. From all directions, B************G sounds were heard, bursts of smoke flashed by, and Ito Makoto appeared in front of everyone one after another. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little surprised when he saw this scene. Did he even learn the multiple shadow clone technique? Then there were a lot of Ito Makoto, directly surrounding third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen has not yet realized what will greet him soon. Chapter 65. Do you need to change a group of girls? Sarutobi Hiruzen was still there at this time, secretly sighing, Ito Makoto is really a genius, he actually learned multiple shadows, clone technique and Rasengan in a short time, and now it seems that Ito Makoto's chakra is also very sufficient, multiple shadow clone technique has created so many clones, but there is no sign that chakra is not enough. Iruka was also amazed. Unexpectedly, Makoto Ito could even learn multiple shadow clone techniques. Naruto looked at it with curiosity, after all, he had just learned this technique. He wanted to see how Ito Makoto would use this ninjutsu. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What a boy. Well done. There are hundreds of clones. Even one punch from one clone is enough. This old boy has endured it. Beautiful. Just go up and hit him. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. How is it? Is the boss satisfied? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Satisfied. I'm so satisfied. FK him quickly. I can't wait to see Sarutobi Hiruzen get beaten. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't worry, let the bullet fly for a while. If you tell him to bleed, he will bleed. Even the god of Ninja World and Ninja Shira can't stop it, I said so. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Huh, is there anything else going on between Madara and me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up Hash Lama. Enjoy watching his performance. He was just making a metaphor. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Who is it? Why hit him? Aren't you going to fight Sarutobi Hiruzen now? Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen also has a name called Sarutobi? How did I not hear it being said? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Shut up. I told you to shut up. Can you understand human speech? Do you know what shut up means? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Oh, I know. Madara, what are you in a hurry for? Shouldn't you just shut up? Okay, I'll shut up now. I won't speak anymore. Madara will make you happy, right? Will you be happy if I shut up? Motor, why don't you speak? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ah, damn Haxi Hot Mom. I want to duel with you. I want to fight you to the death. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. No. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Get out. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Big brother. I beg you, can you stop talking? Could you please be quiet for a moment? Stop showing off your extraordinary IQ, okay? Close black lens bracket. On this side, Sarutobi Hiruzen saw so many clones of Ito Makoto and nodded with satisfaction. Advertisement. It's very good, boy. He even learned this ninjutsu, and he also created so many clones. Not bad. At this moment, all the clones of Makoto Ito touched their noses and shouted directly. It's not over yet. Watch it. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard what Ito Makoto said and looked over curiously, also wanting to see what other ninjutsu Ito Makoto would use. Is it still the ninjutsu in the sealed book? How many ninjutsu has he just learned? At this time, all of Ito Makoto's clones formed a seal on their chests and shouted loudly. Transformation. Harem technique. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. I only saw all the clones of Makoto Ito around Sarutobi, and they all flashed with white smoke, turning into the various teachers who taught him Japanese that Makoto Ito had seen in his previous life. You know, this kind of impact is much greater than Naruto's golden twintails before. What insights can people in the ninja world have? Ito Makoto directly invited every teacher out. This kind of visual impact is extremely terrifying. I saw that at this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's style of painting had changed, his eyes almost bulged out, his whole body was shaking, and he was speechless. Is this the legendary paradise? In an instant, only 2 nostrils of Sarutobi Hiruzen were seen, like 2 high-pressure water cannons, and nosebleeds spurted out. Then the whole person flew upside down due to the recoil and even broke many big trees along the way. 2 nosebleeds just drew a beautiful arc in the air. The impact this time was so great that while 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was still in the air, he completely fainted and fell unconscious. Advertisement. Not long after Sarutobi Hiruzen flew out, another nosebleed spurted out next to him. It was Iruka, and Iruka also flew out upside down. Uzumaki Naruto was watching this scene stupidly at this moment, and 2 nosebleeds slowly flowed out from his nostrils unknowingly. Even he, the founder of the seduction technique, could not withstand such an impact. Seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen and Iruka flying backwards, and Naruto being dumbfounded, Ito Makoto curled his lips. TCH. You really have no knowledge. How can this not work? Nothing. People in the ninja world still suffer from being uneducated. Unlike me, who has experienced the baptism of so many teachers, I have no need to spray nosebleeds at all. Feel it. While talking, Ito Makoto touched his nose. Oh, why is it so hot? Then he casually dismissed the harem technique. Makoto Ito. How about it, boss? If you tell him to bleed, let him bleed. Now that I've passed out, isn't it perfect? Have the arrangements been made for you? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, the chat group fell into a strange silence. Silence was Cambridge tonight. No one spoke up at this moment. It took a long time before someone finally spoke. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Shameless. Obscene. Disgusting. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Shameless. Obscene. Disgusting. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. By the way, didn't Naruto use the seduction technique before? Did I just learn it from you? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean you learned from me? Let me tell you, you did it the other way around, okay. I was obviously inspired by Naruto to develop this ninjutsu. My ninjutsu is an upgraded version of his ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. You are just vile, shameless and disgusting. You stay away from my house Naruto from now on. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ahem. Where is the boss? Boss, why don't you speak? Are you not satisfied with my arrangement? Do you need to replace a group of girls? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. B asterisk 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 D. UB asterisk 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 D. What Lousy said was to hit him, do you understand? Beat him to death, do you understand? What are you doing? Is this how you use the multiple shadow clone technique developed by Lousy? Are you letting him enjoy it or making him feel uncomfortable? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Don't tell me these are useless, just say he didn't spurt blood, right? Close black lens bracket. Chapter 66 Shimura Danzo. Senju Tobarama. Can that be the same? You are clearly deceiving consumers. Give me back my ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Why is it different? You said you asked him to spurt blood, didn't he just spurt blood? And I also gave him a coma as a gift. Now the person has passed out directly. Look at the amount of bleeding. The ground has become a river. Isn't this much harder than giving him 2 punches? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Why are you so angry? Close black lens bracket. Comma 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 comma. Of course Senju Tobarama wouldn't say why he was so angry. Did Senju Tobarama also tell Ito Makoto that he had a nosebleed just now? And it's not just Senju Tobarama, all the men in the group chat just had nosebleeds. And the amount of bleeding is no less than that of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even Uchiha Madara was so surprised that she just fired Mangekyo. It's enough to see how terrifying the impact of Ito Makoto's ninjutsu on men was. Comma 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 comma. Ito Castle directly tied up Mizuki and ignored the unconscious third Hokage and Iruka. They turned around and left the forest and went home directly. After a while, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen woke up. The first thing he did when he woke up was to look for Ito Makoto. He wanted to settle accounts with this kid, but where was Ito Makoto's figure? I only saw Naruto standing stupidly next to Mizuki who was tied up, and Iruka was also beside him, sleeping peacefully. What a little b********************. Third Hokage, think about the seduction technique that Naruto used on himself just now, and then think about the ninjutsu that Ito Makoto used on himself just now, which is even more outrageous than the seduction technique. These two brats are just too much. Where did they learn this ninjutsu? Advertisement. You are obviously young, so why do you think so dirty? He is almost carved from the same mold as his apprentice Jiraiya. Not like myself. You must be of high moral character, and you must be upright and upright. I don't bother to develop such a dirty ninjutsu. The third Hokage stood up, rubbed his waist, turned around and looked at the large number of trees that he had just flown upside down and crashed into, making his teeth itch with anger. Seeing the other side, Naruto was still standing there stupidly. Naruto, where is Ito Makoto? Grandpa third generation, Ito Makoto said he was sleepy and went back to sleep first. He asked me to wait here for you two to wake up, and then take care of Mizuki. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen came over and touched Naruto's head. Naruto, you are still a real person. Well, for the sake of taking care of Mizuki, you have worked hard today. I will explain to you the multiple shadow clone technique. Naruto was so happy when he heard the third Hokage. Although I have already learned multiple shadow clone techniques before, it is still a good thing to deepen my learning. In this way, Mizuki was taken away by the Anbu ninja. Third Hokage taught Naruto how to use multiple shadow clone technique in the forest. Iruka was still sleeping soundly beside him, and Ito Makoto had returned home at this moment, sleeping beautifully. Get up. The next day, Ito Makoto got up early and came to the ninja school early. After all, today is the day when the ninja school is divided into classes, and Yi Chungchung also wants to know what class he will be assigned to. After all, he is not in the original work. For such a person, he doesn't even have a shot. But things are different now. Now he is a genius boy in Konoha village. Even the third Hokage knows that he is a real genius, so Ito Makoto also wants to see what arrangements the third Hokage will have for him. Will he take Sakura's place and join class 7? Or maybe I will enter another class. And the Hokage building at this moment. A middle-aged man with a wretched appearance, one arm tightly wrapped in a bandage, and a one-eyed man stood in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement. This person is Konoha's 5.5th generation Hokage Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki should be trained by the roots. Look at what he learned in the ninja school. I heard that he can't even use the clone technique in the graduation assessment. If it is under my roots, he will become an outstanding ninja and a real sharp sword in Konoha. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen was sitting at his desk, picked up his pipe, took a deep breath, and exhaled a mouthful of rich smoke. Through the thick smoke, it was completely unclear what kind of expression he had on his face at this moment. Danzo, I have already said it. Naruto will never be handed over to you. He is not only the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki of the village, but also the orphan of the fourth Hokage. I am responsible for the fourth Hokage. So let Naruto enter the root matter, don't think about it. Danzo sat directly on the chair. Haha, hypocrisy. Don't others know about you Sarutobi Hiruzen? Don't I know about you? Why are you responsible for fourth Hokage? These are just your excuses. You just want to hold Nine-Tails Jinchuriki in your hands. If Nine-Tails Jinchuriki doesn't work, then adjust Ito Makoto to the root. I heard that he is also a genius ninja. The most important thing is that he learned multiple shadow clone technique and Rasengan in a short time last night. Leave him to Lao Fu to train him. Quote. After hearing Shimura Danzo's words, Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath of cigarette and stared at Danzo. Does Danzo already know what happened just last night? You must know that the only people at the scene where what happened last night were Iruka Naruto and my Anbu. It seems that my Anbu contains his Danzo people. Neither can Ito Makoto. Ito Makoto is an excellent ninja, and he has also inherited my will of fire. He needs a bond and is not suitable for the root. Danzo snorted coldly when he heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's words. HMPH. You mean Naruto can't do it? Ito Makoto can't do it either. That's right. These two people have their own plans. They will not go to the root. Your root has recruited many members this year, right? Danzo, what exactly do you want to do? After hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's question, Danzo stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Everything I did was for Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo calmly. Since you also said that everything you do is for Konoha, then these two people don't have to go to the roots. After all, they are still too young and still need to grow. I will make appropriate arrangements for them. Please stop interfering in this matter. Chapter 67 You Regret My Shadow. When Danzo heard what Sarutobi Hiruzen said, he stood up in a hurry. Hiruzen, I think it's better to leave Ito Makoto to be trained by the roots. Think about the 3 good apprentices you trained yourself. One Orochimaru has rebelled against the village. One Jiraiya has nothing to do all day long, and Tsunade has no idea where the others are. I think it's better to leave Ito Makoto to be trained by the roots. I will personally train him and make him an excellent ninja. Third Hokage heard that Danzo was still trying to move Itojo to the root, and he put down the pipe in his hand. I said it. There is no need to intervene in this matter anymore. I will make the right arrangements for the two of them, so you don't have to talk about this matter anymore. Danzo heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's words and directly punched the crutch in his hand. Hiruzen, you will regret it. Danzo, I am the Hokage. Boom. After the conversation between the two ended, Danzo stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen fiercely for a few seconds and then slammed the door and left. After Danzo left, Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the pipe again and took a few deep puffs, his expression dark and unclear. Danzo, what do you want to do? And the ninja school at this moment. Ito Makoto is sitting between Ino and Hinata, with Ino on the left and Hinata on the right, but both women look a little absent-minded. What's wrong with you two today? Why don't you look unhappy? Today is our graduation day, so be happy. Hinata said nothing. Ino pouted and said, I'm just unhappy because we have to be divided into classes today. I don't know if the two of us can be divided into the same class. If we can be divided into the same class, then it's okay. If we are not in the same class, then I'm afraid we won't be able to be in the same class in the future. We meet often. Hinata still didn't speak, but judging from the expression in his eyes, he wanted to say the same thing as Ino. Seeing this scene, Ito Makoto smiled and comforted the two women. Even if we're not in the same class, we won't see each other forever. Maybe we can do some tasks together in the future. And after the tasks are over, when we return to the village, can't we still get together? Advertisement. You must know that no matter how far the distance is, nothing can stop my feelings for you. So even if we are no longer in the same class, you must always think of me. When the two women heard what Ito Makoto said, they all nodded in unison. Uzumaki Kushina. You scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Scumbag. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. I really can't believe why Hinata fell in love with a B************ D like you. I don't know what kind of ecstasy soup you gave him. He actually agreed to you dating two girlfriends at the same time. Isn't this too outrageous? The same goes for this little girl from the Yamanaka family. She is willing to share a man with other women. I am really angry. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. This is called charm. Uncle, you know a hammer. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Don't call me uncle. I'm not your uncle. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Okay, uncle, I understand, uncle. Close black lens bracket. In fact, part of Hyuga Hazashi at this moment is angry about why his niece has fallen in love with this B*********** D Ito Makoto, and the other part of him is angry because of envy and jealousy. Why can Ito Makoto enjoy the blessings of others at such a young age? Why can Makoto Ito have two girlfriends at the same time? The most outrageous thing is that these two girlfriends are not at odds with each other. They look like good sisters. This is simply outrageous. Okay, let's just say, is Ito Makoto handsome? Okay, he is indeed handsome. Is he strong? Okay, he is indeed quite strong. Is he good at making women happy? Okay, I'm really good at coaxing. But my heart is very unbalanced. Unbalanced. Uzumaki Kushina. Pity my Naruto. There isn't even a girl around. This is what the old proverb says. Drought leads to drought and floods lead to death, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Sister, please stop talking. My Sasuke is about the same. He has such a cold temper that all the girls around him are scared away. Especially after the last defeat, there are even fewer girls around him. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Is there a possibility that you two don't have to worry about their life events at all? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. What does it mean? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Do they already have girlfriends? Didn't find it. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Makoto Ito. You can think about the couples in the group. Uchiha Makoto. What does it have to do with the couples in the group? There are first Hokage and Mito-sama, Minato and Kushina, and then Fugaku and I. Do Naruto and Sasuke still have anything to do with us? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, what does this have to do with us? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Ahem, I'm not talking about you normal couples. Do you think it's possible that I'm talking about Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara? There are also Senju Tobirama and Uchiha Izuna. Oh, by the way, there are also two seniors, Hatake Tsukumo and Might Dai. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. What the hell? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. What nonsense are you talking about? Are these couples? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket. Might Dai. Is it finally my turn to speak? This is youth. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Don't they look like a couple? It looks quite similar to me. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Are you saying that Naruto and Sasuke will also have S**X in the future? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. No, no, how could this be possible? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Probably not. I think Naruto seems to have a crush on that pink-haired girl. Is she called Sakura-chan? But that girl seems to like Sasuke, what a mess. And at this moment, Naruto in the classroom had climbed onto Sasuke's desk without knowing it, and squatted on the desk to meet Sasuke's eyes. Ito Makoto looked here hurriedly, and everyone in the group also looked over. At this moment, the distance between the two of them was very close, and even the tips of their noses were touching each other's noses. Sasuke would not dodge in order to look cool, while Naruto was just plain stupid. At this moment, the two people's movements look like a young couple in love. They want to kiss each other, but they are a little afraid to move. They are enthusiastic with a little shyness, shy with a little expectation. Chapter 68 Nazuo's First Kiss. All the big guys in the group chat were a little confused. What are these two boys doing? Could it be that they could still kiss each other in public? Are they really as gay as Ito Makoto said? But I don't see any interaction between the two on weekdays. It's not like Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara in the group. They just play around and quarrel together when they have nothing to do. It's really like a young couple. They interacted, but Naruto and Sasuke didn't have much interaction in the ninja school. Uzumaki Kushina. What are these two kids doing? Do they really want to kiss each other? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. No, no, sister, are you thinking of something strange? My Sasuke is straight. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. What you said makes it sound like my Naruto is not straight. It's all Sasuke's fault. My Naruto obviously has a crush on the girl named Sakura, but the girl named Xiaoying seems to only have eyes for Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Sister, I don't want to hear what you say. It's all Sasuke's fault. I can only say that your Naruto has no charm. Little Sakura likes my Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Sister, do you want to hear what you are saying? Your Sasuke has never had a good attitude toward little Sakura, right? He doesn't look like a serious boy at first glance. Maybe your Sasuke is gay. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. You fart. Your Naruto is gay. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Your Sasuke is gay. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Your Naruto is gay. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, the two people who just looked like good sisters started to quarrel. When Makoto Ito saw this scene, he couldn't help but think, could this be the legendary plastic sisterhood? In the classroom, at this time, Haruno Sakura was loudly accusing Naruto. Naruto, get down here quickly. At this moment, a brother sitting next to Sasuke suddenly stood up and bumped into Sasuke. Sasuke leaned forward involuntarily. Then the famous scene was born. This is Minzuo's first kiss. Because Naruto and Sasuke's faces were very close just now, Sasuke leaned forward and the two of them kissed each other. At this moment, whether in the classroom of Renren School or in the chat group, time seemed to have stopped. Advertisement. Silence. Eerie silence. Naruto and Sasuke, who were having close contact, opened their eyes wide with shock on their faces. The two people's eyes all looked like each other. In fact, not many people in the classroom paid attention to that side at this moment, but then Haruno Sakura roared, making everyone see this scene. Ah, damn it Naruto, I'm going to kill you. It was precisely because of Haruno Sakura's roar that all the students in the class looked this way, and they all saw Sasuke and Naruto kissing. And the next moment it was bursts of laughter. Even Makoto Ito couldn't help laughing when he saw this famous scene. After all, these two people are so funny. After reacting, the two people separated immediately, and then began to vomit crazily. At this moment, Haruno Sakura's heart collapsed. Damn it, that was Sasuke's first kiss. Senju Hashirama. Damn girl. He actually kissed me. Did you see it? These two little guys actually kissed. PFF'd ha 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 ha. It's so interesting. Is it possible that they are really having an affair? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. How disgusting. Two boys actually did such a thing in broad daylight. It really makes me feel sick. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Where do you have the nerve to say such a thing? Do you think you and my eldest brother are any better? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That's right. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Look at this pair, they all have the same formation. And in the second generation episode just now, you and Izuna Senpai are the legendary married couple, right? Close black lens bracket. Hatake Sakumo. Interesting. Close black lens bracket. Might die. This is youth. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, here comes another pair. Uzumaki Kushina. Ah, damn it. What the hell is Naruto doing? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. How could this happen? It might be bad now, and no one will like it anymore. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato. Okay, Naruto probably likes girls. After all, I think he has a crush on that little girl named Haruno Sakura. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Obviously this girl named Haruno Sakura has a crush on my Sasuke, right? Your Naruto should call a third party to intervene. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. That's right. Your Naruto is the third party. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. What words? What is this word? What does it mean for a third party to intervene in my Naruto? It's obviously your Sasuke who has no feelings for that little girl. That's so ugly to say. Sasuke and Haruno Sakura are not together again. My Naruto is pursuing love. Is there anything wrong? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Let's just say, is it possible that little Sakura is the third party? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Fugaku. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It seems like that. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yeah, it seems to me too. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Do you two mean that I am the third party? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What is all this? Why is it still involving the two of us? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Nonsense. My Naruto is obviously normal. Gender. Men who like women are straight. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. My Sasuke is also normal. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Seeing this scene, I remembered something very important. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Nadaime, what is it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. When my eldest brother was young, he and Uchiha Madara often sparred together, and then one time they tripped and fell, and the two of them, just like Naruto and Sasuke now. Uchiha Izuna. Holy shit. Is there such a thing? Brother, why have you never told me? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Tobarama. Obviously I only told you secretly. You also promised me that you wouldn't tell anyone. No, nothing like this happened. Tobarama. Don't talk nonsense. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. B************ D. Haxi Hot Mom. Didn't we agree that no one would tell anyone about this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I thought Tobarama wouldn't talk nonsense. Chapter 69 Classification. Uchiha Madara. B********** D. B******** D. My lifelong reputation. Damn B******** D. Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, after eating this big melon, Ito Makoto was also a little confused. Could this be the entanglement between Indra and Ashura? Did they have to kiss each other in every reincarnation? Later, the group discussed this matter for a long time, causing Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara to shut themselves up on the spot. Uchiha Madara even staged a runaway from home in Konoha in the duel arena. Leaving Konoha again, and Senju Hashirama went after him again, and there was another scene where he ran away, he chased, he couldn't fly. The classroom is also quite lively, and every student is extremely excited. First of all, today is the day to separate classes, which is already exciting enough. We just saw such an exciting scene, which makes people even more excited. This lively atmosphere did not calm down until Iruka entered the classroom. Iruka was also confused. Why was the class so lively today? What kiss is everyone talking about? Is there a classmate who is dating? Who is kissing whom? Could it be Makoto Ito, Ino and Hinata? Could it be that Itojo directly kissed two little girls? But why are the students talking about Sasuke and Naruto? Iruka was confused for a moment. These students were really weird. How could Naruto and Sasuke kiss each other? It was obviously said by two boys. And Iruka didn't delve too deeply into this matter, and directly started to take the students for a wave of memories, reviewing the 6 years of study life, and then told the students that they will be a real ninja in the future and must grow up. Become an outstanding ninja and inherit the will of fire. Bala talked for a long time, and everyone thought that the third Hokage was coming. After finally finishing his speech on Will of Fire, Iruka began to announce the division of classes. Everyone looked at Iruka, and finally talked about the division of classes, and everyone had different thoughts. Yamanaka Ino wants to be in the same class as Ito Makoto. Naruto wants to be in the same class as Sakura. Little Sakura wants to be in the same class as Sasuke. Advertisement. Hinata wants to be in the same class as Ito Makoto. What Sasuke was thinking was that Makoto Ito was a good teammate. After all, in Sasuke's mind, the entire class, except for Ito Makoto, is a laggard. And Makoto Ito is also curious at this moment. After all, in the original work, he is just a little Karami, there is no scene at all. If he is divided into classes, he doesn't know what class he will be assigned to, and he doesn't know what the third Hokage will do to him. Arrangement. On the other side, Iruka also started to announce the division of classes. First class, second shift, third shift. Just waiting and waiting, Ito Makoto didn't hear his name. Originally, Ito Makoto thought he should be in class 7. After all, there are 2 protagonists and a dog in Team 7. As a time traveler, he should be assigned to Team 7, right? But when assigned to Class 7, Ito Makoto was confused. Class 7, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto, Haruno Sakura. At this moment, the 3 people had completely different ideas. Sasuke. Damn it, aren't you assigned to the same class as Ito Makoto? There are actually 2 laggards. How abominable. Naruto. Okay, we are really in the same class as little Sakura. That's great, but why is Sasuke the B*********** D in this class too? Naruto was very happy to think of being assigned to the same class as little Sakura, but why was the other teammate Uchiha Sasuke? Why can't it be Ito Makoto? And little Sakura was shouting excitedly in her heart. Jihieji, I'm actually assigned to the same class as Sasuke. Great, great, it would be great if there was no Naruto in this class, just me and Sasuke. And Ito Makoto didn't expect that he was not in class 7. Obviously Team 7 is the protagonist team. After all, the configuration of 2 people and 1 dog is definitely the configuration of the protagonist. What kind of arrangement does third Hokage have for itself? Advertisement. Originally Ito Makoto thought that even if he was not in the same class as class 7, he would be in the same class as other Xiaoqiang, but now he found that other Xiaoqiang also had their own classes. This was basically no different from the original work, but what about himself? Just like that, Iruka has finished talking about the names of all the members in the class and the class division has been completed, but he never mentioned Ito Makoto's name. Iruka-sensei, what about me? Which class am I in? Ito Makoto raised his hand directly and asked Iruka. Ino and Hinata were quite sad when they heard that they were not placed in the same class as Ito Cheng, but when they heard Ito Cheng's words, their eyes lit up again. Yes, Ito Makoto's name was not spoken by Mr. Iruka just now. In other words, at this moment, Ito Makoto does not have a class. Does that mean that he has the opportunity to be in the same class as Ito Makoto? I saw Ino speaking directly to Iruka. Teacher, since Cheng Jun doesn't have a class, why not just let him come to our class? Hinata on the other side was not as bold as Ino, but she raised her hands and whispered. Teacher Iruka, our class can do it too. Naruto on the other side was jumping up and down anxiously when he saw this scene. Teacher Iruka, why don't you let Makoto come to our class? Senju Tobarama. Makoto boy, why don't you have a class? I don't know what this D Sarutobi Hiruzen is doing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, boy Chang Mingming is quite a genius. Although he got all his strength from us, but people outside don't know, how could they not assign him a class? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Maybe a genius finally appears in the village, and we have to suppress him again. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Probably not. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Have you forgotten how Uchiha Shisui died? Have you forgotten how Uchiha Itachi rebelled against the village? Whatever happens in this damn place, I won't be surprised. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto ignored the comments about him in the chat group. After all, he was also curious now, what kind of arrangements would third Hokage make for him? Could it be that Danzo took action? Want to arrange yourself into the roots? Damn it, if this is really the case, I might as well just punish the village. After all, if you enter the root, you will be cursed. At that time, your life and death will be in the hands of the old thief Danzo. In that case, you might as well leave Konoha directly. Anyway, you have the support of everyone in the chat group. Boss, you can grow up sooner or later. Chapter 70 My nephew. Iruka, on the other hand, smiled and shook his head. Cheng, here, the teacher wants to say congratulations to you. Ito Makoto looked a little confused. Iruka-sensei, what do you mean? Iruka continued to say with a smile. Because your group of 3 will end up with one more person in this group. I have communicated this matter with Mr. Third Hokage before, and Mr. Third Generation decided to be your teacher in person in view of your previous performance. In other words, Master Third Hokage wants to accept you as his disciple. How do you feel? Are you happy? Are you excited? Ito Makoto was a little confused when he heard Iruka's words. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to accept me as his disciple. How could he be so virtuous that he would accept me as his disciple? And the most important thing is that in the group chat, I am on an equal footing with all the big guys, but as a disciple of third generation, isn't it that I am 2 generations shorter than Senju Tobarama out of thin air? Then should I call him master in the future? But when Ito Makoto thought about it, he seemed to be 2 generations shorter out of thin air. It seemed that Namikaze Minato would have to call him uncle when he talks to him in the future. Will Naruto call himself master from now on? The picture is so beautiful, I can't even imagine it. And Ito Makoto didn't understand why third Hokage wanted to accept him as a disciple. Is it because he is a genius? Is it because I instantly learned Rasengan and multiple shadow clone techniques? Or is it because of his harem technique? This old guy just accepted him as his disciple. Could it be that his purpose was to let him perform the harem technique several times a day for him to feast his eyes on? Ito Makoto has no feelings about third Hokage accepting him as a disciple. After all, there are many big guys in his chat group. Even if third Hokage is in it, he is just a little Karami, but Iruka and others in the outside world, other students in the school don't think so. Advertisement. Everyone is envious to death. Naruto suddenly jumped to Ito Makoto's side. Makoto, I didn't expect you to be accepted as a disciple by Grandpa third generation. I'm so envious of you. Why can't Grandpa accept me as a disciple now? Damn it. But Chang, I won't admit defeat. Sasuke also gritted his teeth. Damn it. Why did Hokage-sama accept him as a disciple? Am I, Uchiha Sasuke, much worse than him? Why didn't you accept me as a disciple? I am burdened with hatred. I must kill that man with my own hands. I also want to become stronger. Why can't the third Hokage accept me as their disciple? The other students were full of envy. Ino and Hinata were also very happy that Ito Makoto was accepted as a disciple by third Hokage. After all, in their minds, the third Hokage is the strongest person in the entire ninja world. It is definitely a very good thing to be accepted as a disciple by the strongest person in the entire ninja world. But Ito Makoto has a toothache at this moment. After all, think about the three disciples of third Hokage. One is Jiraiya, the other is Tsunade, and the other is Orochimaru. They are completely addicted to pornography and gambling. I don't know if third generation is a disciple. What kind of existence will I become in the future? However, being accepted as a disciple by the third Hokage is a good thing. After all, I am preparing to attack Tsunade. Now I and Tsunade have indirectly become a generation, and I can be regarded as his junior brother. In this case, the innate relationship will be closer. When I see Tsunade in the future, I will directly talk to my senior sister, and then show off my wood style. I really look forward to what kind of expression Tsunade will have when he sees me in the future. Thinking of Tsunade's appearance, Ito Makoto drooled at the corners of his mouth. After all, Ino and Hinata are still a little too immature now, and they can't compare to Tsunade's majesty. At this moment, Iruka looked at Ito Makoto, who was deep in thought, and even drooled from the corner of his mouth. He thought it was because he heard that he had been accepted as a disciple by third Hokage. He was so happy about the news that he couldn't help himself, and he was speechless. Chang, I know you are very happy. After all, this is about being accepted as a disciple by the third Hokage. But do you want to pay a little more attention to managing your expression? Your saliva was already drooling just now. Ito Makoto regained his composure and hurriedly wiped the corners of his mouth. After all, he couldn't tell Iruka that he was drooling just because he fantasized about Tsunade, right? Advertisement. I can only nod. Yes, teacher. I know. I will definitely perform well in the future. I will definitely become a sexy ninja. No, an outstanding ninja. Iruka saw the motivated Ito Makoto and nodded with satisfaction. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Imp. Look at your potential. Wasn't he just accepted as a disciple by the Sarutobi dog thief? Is it worth you being so happy? His saliva was drooling just now. It's so embarrassing. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's right. You are obviously backed by a large group of people like us, but to be accepted as a disciple by a little Sarutobi Hiruzen has already made you so happy. It really embarrasses us. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is the third Hokage really strong? Is it stronger than Madara and me? It actually makes you so happy. I'm really looking forward to it. It would be great if I could fight with him in the future. I don't know if he can hold one of my hands. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Do you want to hear the truth? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Let's hear the truth. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Actually, I'm not too interested in who accepts me as a disciple. In fact, what I just thought about is that I am now a disciple of third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Does that mean that I have become Tsunade? Junior brother. This relationship is one step closer. It will be more convenient to drink Tsunade in the future. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. B asterisk 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 D boy, could it be that this was the reason why you were drooling just now? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, what's wrong? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Now that you have mentioned this matter, I have to say something. My good disciple, please call the master to come and listen. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Ahem. Let's talk about our own things. From now on, you call me the group leader. When I get to Tsunade, I'll call you grandpa. Senju Tobarama. B asterisk 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 D boy. You have to call me master. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Now that you have mentioned this, I have to mention my nephew. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Who is your nephew? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's right, boy Makoto, when did you accept a disciple? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Shodai, Nadaime, is there a possibility? He was talking about me. Chapter 71 Peeping at the Female Bathhouse. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Oh my goodness, the hierarchy in this group is completely messed up. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. My teacher is Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, and Jiraiya's teacher is third Hokage, so third Hokage should be regarded as my master. So now that third Hokage accepts Ito Makoto as a disciple, that means, in terms of seniority, he is indeed my uncle. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, doesn't that mean I am your ancestor? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Then I am your grandmaster. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Then I am your grandmaster's eldest brother's good friend. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Then I am the younger brother of your great-grandfather's best friend. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, Namikaze Minato was already numb. Why did he have a bunch of elders come out inexplicably? What kind of uncle is he again? What kind of ancestor is it? Why did so many elders suddenly appear out of thin air? And Uchiha Madara, how do you have the nerve to talk? What does it mean to be a good friend of Grandmaster's brother? This is outrageous, okay. Namikaze Minato. Makoto. From now on, we can discuss things on our own terms. After all, you are still Naruto's classmate. You and celebrities are of the same generation. I am also your elder. I call you the group leader, and you call me my uncle. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. 4th generation, if you don't say Naruto, I forgot. Will Naruto have to call me master from now on? Gia. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. In this way, all the big guys in the group were discussing the issue of seniority, but some people were unhappy. Uzumaki Kushina. Damn it. Why isn't Makoto in the same class as Naruto? In this case, wouldn't there be no chance to see Naruto in the future? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Yes, why aren't you in the same class as Sasuke? I want to see more of Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. There will be many opportunities in the future. After all, even if I become a disciple of the third Hokage may not often take me on missions. After all, he is still a Hokage and has many things to do. Maybe I will have to follow other classes. Let's act together. When the time comes, we may even act together with Team 7. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. That's right, there will be opportunities in the future. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. The class was divided into classes, and on the other side, Sarutobi also summoned Konoha technician Hatake Kakashi. Kakashi, from now on you will be the disciples of 3 of them, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, and Haruno Sakura. You should understand why I assigned the 3 of them to you. All I saw was Hatake Kakashi nodded. I understand, Hokage-sama. In this way, after Sarutobi Hiruzen finished explaining Kakashi, he always felt that he had forgotten something. After taking a few deep puffs of cigarette, he still didn't remember it, so he simply stopped thinking about it. After the class was divided into different classes, teachers from each class came to take away their students. In this way, only Uzumaki Naruto was left in the class. Uchiha Sasuke Haruno Sakura and Ito Makoto, 4 people. Of course Naruto and his team's leading teacher, Seiki Kakashi and Ito Makoto, knew about him. Kakashi had been reading pornographic books there all day long, which made his kidneys weak. If only he could have arrived earlier, he would be a ghost. But why hasn't the third Hokage come to take him away yet? Didn't you forget yourself? In this way, the atmosphere among the 4 people in the class was very strange. Naruto complained loudly about his teacher. Damn it, why haven't you come yet? While complaining, she also pestered Haruno Sakura. Haruno Sakura, on the other hand, was all eyes on Sasuke. She kept greeting Sasuke, as if she didn't even notice that there were Uzumaki Naruto and Ito Makoto in the classroom. Sasuke, on the other hand, was staring at Ito Castle. Damn it, why was he accepted as a disciple by the Hokage? Am I, Uchiha Sasuke, terrible? Why should I join a team with these 2 lagging behind? Why can't I become a disciple of the Hokage? Ito Makoto, on the other hand, looked around boredly, not knowing what kind of plain third Hokage was working on. Uzumaki Kushina. What the hell is Naruto's teacher doing? Why haven't you come now? How long has this been going on? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Makoto. That's right. The other students have already been taken away by their leading teachers. Why hasn't Sasuke's teacher arrived yet? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Am I not here too? I don't know what kind of plane the third Hokage went to get. Is he using his telescope technique to peek at the Konoha bathhouse again? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. What telescope technique? What peeping bathhouse? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. As a teacher of 3rd generation, you don't know. Don't you know that 3rd Hokage has one of his biggest hobbies, which is peeping into Konoha bathhouses? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. How could I possibly know? When I was still alive, Sarutobi Hiruzen behaved like a gentleman. Who knew he would do such a dirty and nasty thing? Close black lens bracket. Itojo. I thought you invented the telescope technique. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Fart. I don't even bother to invent some voyeuristic ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. What does peeping in a bathhouse mean? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, please explain clearly, what does it mean that his hobby is peeping at Konoha bathhouses? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I also want to know what is going on. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto's words about peeking into the Konoha bathhouse directly gave all the women in the group a chill. Makoto Ito, the third Hokage, has a technique called the telescope technique. He can use a crystal ball to see what is happening in all parts of Konoha, and his biggest hobby is to spy on women taking baths in Konoha bathhouses. As for you, I don't know if I've been spied on or not. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Mito. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. This, isn't it really voyeurism? Boy, are you talking nonsense? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I'm not talking nonsense. Why should I talk nonsense about this kind of thing? It's not good for me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, can't be. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Is it really possible to be spied on? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This damn B asterisk 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 D. He actually did such a shameless thing. How come I was blinded by lard before? How could he become the third Hokage? He was even able to do things like peeping into women's bathhouses. Damn it. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 72 Senju Hashirama scheduled for resurrection. Senju Tobarama. It's so shameful. I have been above board all my life, how could I teach someone so shameless? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Are you above board? Do you still have the nerve to say that you are above board? You have a dirty heart too. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, evil Uchiha. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, the group chat was in chaos again. Several female ninjas were wondering whether they had been spied on by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and their husbands always felt like they had green hair. Even Senju Hashirama feels that his wood style has improved again. Why do I always feel like there are sprouts on my head? Even Senju Hashirama, who is usually sunny, feels unhappy. Just like this, a person squatted in a corner of Konoha in the duel arena, squatting on the ground and drawing circles. After all, no man in this world can tolerate his wife being spied on. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Makoto. I remember you said before that group chat can revive us. Then can you resurrect me first? I'm going to kill this shameless Sarutobi Hiruzen. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Yes, I can be resurrected, but the premise is that I reach cage level strength. With my current strength, I do not have the authority to resurrect you. And if I want to be resurrected, there must be a prerequisite, that is, you must be resurrected. Inherit all the strength of a person to me. Only when I completely inherit all the strength of a person can I resurrect that person. Close black lens bracket. On this point, Ito Makoto is not talking nonsense. After understanding the function of group chat before, Ito Makoto already knew about this chat group. If he wants to resurrect a person, he must first inherit all the person's strength, and you must also reach at least cage level strength, so that the chat group will give you the authority to resurrect the dead. Not only am I not strong enough now, but the big guys in the group have not given me any real good things. In other words, even if I become a cage level expert now, I will not be able to resurrect any of them. Senju Hashirama. Is that so? Now your strength should be close to Jonin's. During this period, you have also benefited from the group. After you grow up for a while, I will inherit all my strength to you, and then you will be the first to resurrect me. I must kill Sarutobi Hiruzen with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Hearing Senju Hashirama's words, Ito Makoto's eyes lit up. What did he just hear? Senju Hashirama actually wanted to inherit all his strength to himself. In this case, even if he was resurrected, Senju Hashirama, that would be no problem at all, it would be totally worth it. Ito Makoto. How about you just increase my strength to cage level right now, and I'll resurrect you right away. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto can't wait. Senju Hashirama. Forget it, it's not a good thing for you if your strength grows too fast. If I give all my strength to you now, it probably won't be a good thing for you either. I'm afraid that your growth limit will be locked. After all, in the current ninja world, the strongest ones are me and Uchiha Madara. If I give you all my strength, if Uchiha Madara doesn't give you anything good, I'm afraid your growth limit will come to an end. Ito Makoto. Okay, when the time comes, give me all your strength, and I will be the first to resurrect you. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I think it's better to resurrect me first. When the time comes, I will directly join the ninja world to bring complete peace to the ninja world. Save Hashirama and then be merciful after he went out. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Izuna. That's right, resurrect my Oni-chan first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Shut up, evil Uchiha. In this chat group, my eldest brother is the strongest, so of course I have to resurrect him first. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Resurrect my Oni-chan first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Resurrect my elder brother first. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna. Senju Tobarama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Izuna. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Shut up, you two. What's the point of fighting over and over again? Can I just resurrect you now? Didn't you hear me say that resurrection has prerequisites? Only after I have completely inherited a person's strength can I resurrect that person, and I also need my own strength, at least reaching cage level. Not a single condition has been fulfilled yet, so why are you in a hurry? Besides, what about Uchiha Madara in Umi resurrection? Didn't you ask Uchiha Madara if he was willing to inherit all his strength to me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't want to. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. I don't want you to resurrect a hammer. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara doesn't want to, but I do. Then let's just say that. Resurrect me first when the time comes. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. Easy to say, Shodai. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Just say something weakly, I am willing to, close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Do you want to call me uncle first? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Let's forget it first. After all, asking Namikaze Minato to call a teenage boy uncle is really hard to do. Especially this brat, who is in the same class as his son, how can he call him that? In this way, the group chat started with Ito Makoto being accepted as a disciple by the third Hokage, and then from the third Hokage peeking into the Konoha women's bathhouse, to the discussion of who among them would be resurrected first. After such a long discussion, the four people in the classroom still sat in the classroom with helpless expressions. Advertisement. Naruto, Sasuke, little Sakura, and the three teachers are still missing, and the third Hokage has no idea where he died. And Naruto was still madly attentive to little Sakura. Senju Tobirama. Fourth generation, why is your son acting like a licking dog? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. You are the licking dog. Your whole family is a licking dog. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kushina, have some respect for the second Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Shut up, damn Minato. Look at what a jerk our sons have become. Are you still talking about Hokage? Shut up. Hokage. Our son is what he is today, isn't it all thanks to his third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen? Don't mention the word Hokage to me. When I hear these two words, I will get a headache. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But I am also a Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. Shut up. Minato. I told you, don't say the word Hokage to me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Brother Meng is so enthusiastic. Suddenly there were so many more people. Reminders are rising crazily. I am simply confused. Since you are so enthusiastic, I can't let you down. Life goes on, and violence never stops. Thanks again for your support, Brother Meng. I hope brothers can use your little hands to make money. Click to remind updates and add to the bookshelf and 5-star reviews, as well as free small gifts. You can order some. Thank you to the little author here. One more chapter. Moreover, everyone in the group chat will be resurrected one after another. As for what kind of storyline will unfold next, everyone is welcome to come and discuss. In order to deal with the next crisis in the ninja world, Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama will join forces again. Susanoo Buddha, 2 people destroyed the 4 kingdoms. The powerful fire adds to the tree world, and the world is full of wood leaves. Bros. Look forward. Chapter 73. It's better to go home and dig out the shit. Senju Hashirama. Little girl of the Uzumaki family, don't be too angry, this is my fault. I really didn't expect that the Hokage in later generations would become what it is today. I promise you that first Hokage Senju Hashirama is here. After I come back to life, I will definitely teach this Sarutobi Hiruzen a lesson with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. It's time to teach him a lesson. To spy on the Konoha women's bathhouse is simply disrespectful. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. It would be better to kill him. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It seems that Sarutobi Hiruzen has made people angry. It's really interesting. I'm really looking forward to what his end will be in the future. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. You are making sarcastic remarks, you just don't have a wife, otherwise you might be the first one to want to beat him to death. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's like you have a wife. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Serious people, who has a wife? Do you have a wife? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I don't have it, do you? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Me neither. Hee. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Despicable. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Despicable. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Madara, who said you don't have a wife? Don't you have a wife? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. When did I have a wife? Why don't I know it myself? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Isn't your wife Senju Hashirama? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. FKU. I. Group member. Uchiha Madara has been banned for 3 minutes by group leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Comma 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 comma. Naruto, who was waiting impatiently inside the classroom, couldn't sit still at all. He picked up the blackboard eraser and placed it on the classroom door, creating a trap that was full of loopholes. When Ito Makoto saw this scene, he was also looking forward to the next famous scene. That is, Hatake Kakashi did not escape the attack of the blackboard eraser. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato. What is Naruto doing? Are you setting a trap? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You call this a trap? What kind of idiot could fall into such a trap? Are you kidding me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Although the ninjas of Konoha are not as good as the previous generation, they are not unable to avoid such a simple trap, right? If you can't escape, that would be too outrageous. If you can't avoid this, how can you become someone else's teacher? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. There shouldn't be such a big idiot, right? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. But it's been a long time. Why hasn't their leader come yet after so long? And didn't the third Hokage say they would accept Makoto Ito as a disciple? Why aren't you coming? Close black lens bracket. Hatake Tsukumo. Indeed, such a leading teacher really does not deserve to be called a ninja. He doesn't even have the most basic concept of time. It's really rubbish. Moreover, if he really can't escape such a simple trap set by little Naruto, then there is no need to be a ninja and just go home and dig out the shit. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Tsukumo senpai, I advise you not to speak so early. Because you may regret it later. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. What do I regret? What I said is the truth. Close black lens bracket. At this moment, while everyone was still chatting, they suddenly heard footsteps coming from the corridor. At this time, Naruto was holding his breath tightly and staring at the classroom door, while Sasuke and Sakura were also staring at the classroom door. Although Sasuke is usually quite aloof, he still has the heart of a child, and he is also very curious about whether his leading ninja can discover the brain-dead trap that Naruto, a big fool, just set. Ito Makoto was also very curious and looked over. After all, this is one of the famous scenes. The big guys in the group were also so curious that they even lost interest in the group and just looked at the classroom door. I saw only a white hedgehog with a black mask, or a one-eyed man with an eye patch covering one of his eyes. The cold-looking man with a book in his hand opened the door directly. And this person is the famous Konoha technician, Hatake 50-50. Ah no, it's Hatake Kakashi. Then everyone saw the blackboard eraser and hit Kakashi on the head. Senju Hashirama. Holy shit, it really hit. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What kind of garbage is this? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What a joke. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Outrageous. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. As this. Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Hatake Tsukumo. My son. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Who is this person? Do you know the 4th generation project? Is this too much? Son. Whose son? Is he your son Tsukumo? Close black lens bracket. During this time, everyone in Konoha has been living in the duel arena for a while, and they are all familiar with each other. Hatake Tsukumo is also known to everyone, and he was once one of Konoha's top combat powers. With a White Fang, the enemies that short sword killed were timid, but such a strong man died in depression, and finally committed suicide. For this, many big guys in the group were very sorry. Namikaze Minato. Yes, 2nd generation, I do know him, he is my disciple, Hatake Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Tsukumo. This embarrassing thing is my son. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This is wrong. Kakashi is very strong. In his early teens, he became a jonin. How could you not escape the attack of a blackboard eraser? Has his strength declined? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Unlucky family. This B asterisk 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 D. It's so embarrassing. I think he might as well go home and dig out his poop. Close black lens bracket. When Naruto from the outside saw this scene, he also laughed. After all, his trap successfully attacked his leader Jonin. And Sasuke also grinned in disbelief. Is this his ability to lead Jonin? Isn't this too stretchy? Why do you feel like you are inferior to yourself? Kakashi rolled his eyes, and glanced at Makoto Ito who was sitting aside. Is this kid the genius of this ninja school? I heard that Lord 3rd generation personally took him in as a disciple. Why didn't Mr. 3rd generation come to take him away? But Kakashi didn't care so much. After all, Naruto, Sasuke and Sakura are his disciples. How should I put it? My first impression of you guys was very bad. And just after Kakashi said this, another one-eyed dragon opened the door of the classroom and walked in. Only this person was seen, with a thick bandage on one hand and an eye patch to block his other hand. Only eyes. He was holding a cane in his hand and had a wretched look on his face. This person is the great root of 3rd Hokage. Ah, no, the great root of Konoha, the root leader of Konoha. Shimura Danzo. Comma 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 comma. One more chapter. Please give me free gifts, brothers. The gifts keep coming and the updates keep coming. Love you guys. Compare your heart. On my homepage, there is a chat group setting. Brothers who are interested can enter it. Click on my homepage to see it. And the young author has 2 other books. One is a fanfic of Super Seminary. The system exploded at the beginning of Super God. Close black lens bracket. The other is an original urban imagination. Why are all the pervert skills I awakened? Close black lens bracket. Both of these books are on my bookshelf. Friends who are interested can take a look and help with 5-star reviews and reminders for updates. Thank you all. I love you with all my heart. Chapter 74. How can someone so ugly be an elder? Just like that, Hatake Kakashi and Shimura Danzo came to the classroom one after another. Hatake Kakashi was a little confused when he saw Shimura Danzo come to the classroom. After all, he is a celebrity in Sasuke, and there is little Sakura's guidance Jonin, but what do you Shimura Danzo do? Isn't Makoto Ito already booked by 3rd Hokage? Danzo-sama. Hatake Kakashi greeted Shimura Danzo, but Danzo did not respond. After entering the classroom, he stared at the 4 brats in the classroom with a gloomy expression. First he looked at Uchiha Sasuke, then at Uzumaki Naruto, and finally, he shifted his gaze to Ito Makoto. As for Haruno Sakura, Shimura Danzo said that he doesn't know Haruno Sakura. And just after Kakashi and Shimura Danzo came to the classroom one after another, the chat group went crazy. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Izuna, big brother. I shouldn't be wrong, right? Close black lens bracket. At this moment, in Konoha in the duel arena, Uchiha Izuna is looking at Uchiha Madara with a solemn expression. Uchiha Madara also frowned tightly. When other people saw this scene, they were a little curious. What exactly did they sense? His face looks so bad. Uchiha Madara. Brother, you sensed it right, I sensed it too. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, what exactly did you sense? What happened? Say it quickly. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's so mysterious day by day, it's really sick. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Shut up, Senju Tobarama. It's Sharingan. These 2 people have the Sharingan of our Uchiha clan in them. Moreover, especially the person who came in just behind, the aura of Sharingan on him is very strong. Definitely more than just a Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What did you say? How can this be? The 2 of them are not from the Uchiha clan, so where did the Sharingan come from? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. But the fact is that the silver-haired Kakashi kid who came in first, his blocked eye is the Sharingan of our Uchiha clan, and the wretched old man who just came in, his blocked eye, he is also the Sharingan of our Uchiha clan. The most important thing is that his arm is also covered in Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I didn't dare to speak just now. I thought I sensed it wrong. Not only was Sharingan's aura, but my wood style's aura was also on that arm. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Tobarama. What? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. How is this possible? An armful of Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Sakumo. How could my son have a Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. What is going on? What happened after our Uchiha clan was exterminated? Damn 3rd Hokage. Damn Shimura Danzo. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Kakashi's Sharingan was given to him by his close friend. At that time, his close friend was a member of the Uchiha clan, called Uchiha Obito. Before he died, he gave one of his Sharingan to Kakashi. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Yes, I know about this too. But what happened to Danzo? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What's going on? The eyes were picked out from the Uchiha clan. Anyway, the Uchiha clan was exterminated, so it would be a waste to keep the eyes, so he just cut them out and put them on his arm. It is worth mentioning that his arm was cultivated with 1st Hokage cells, so only then can Sharingan be placed. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What? My big brother cells. An armful of Sharingan. This damn B*****************. D. Compared with Sarutobi Hiruzen, it is even worse. I actually thought about passing the Hokage position to him before. What the hell are these people? What on earth did I teach a group of people? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. My cells. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Wood style cell plus Sharingan. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Good guy, I really don't know what the underside of this arm looks like. I have trypophobia. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto never expected that Danzo would come to the ninja school. Naruto had already confirmed that his instructor was Kakashi. In other words, Shimura Danzo came to the ninja school for him. Makoto Ito. Boss, maybe this BCH is here for me. If he really takes action against me, don't blame me. Maybe today, I will also rebel against the village. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Hey, kid, calm down. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, don't get excited first, let's see what he wants to do. If he really wants to take action against you, I won't just sit idly by and do nothing. Close black lens bracket. Even at this moment, Senju Hashirama has made preparations, that is, if Shimura Danzo really takes action against Ito Makoto, then he will directly pass on all his strength to Ito Makoto, and then let Ito Makoto resurrect himself. He would like to take a closer look at how Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo manage Konoha. Advertisement. Namikaze Minato. This can't be true, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I support your rebellion with all my hands and feet. When a genius finally emerges, will the top brass like them be impatient to suppress him? Just go up and FK him to death. Close black lens bracket. I only saw Shimura Danzo staring at Ito Makoto in the classroom. Kid, you must be Ito Makoto. Ito Makoto scratched his head as if he didn't recognize Shimura Danzo. I am Ito Makoto. Who are you, this middle-aged immortal uncle with a wretched face and a one-eyed dragon? And one of your hands, why is it bandaged? Could it be that you beat it too much and your hand is disabled? Kakashi heard Ito Makoto's words from the side and secretly thought it was not good. After all, he knows Danzo's methods very well, he is definitely an old C*T. I'm afraid Ito Makoto's words have offended him. All I saw was Kakashi dodged and stood directly in front of Ito Makoto, blocking Danzo. Elder Danzo, he is just a child, and his words are unbridled. After Kakashi finished speaking to Danzo, he turned to Ito Makoto. This is Shimura Danzo, he is our elder of Konoha. You must be more respectful and stop talking nonsense. Naruto on the side heard Kakashi's words and muttered quietly. If you are so ugly, you can become an elder. So, if I am so handsome, can I definitely become a Hokage? Both Kakashi and Shimura Danzo heard Naruto's words, but Shimura Danzo had no reaction. Kakashi turned around and glared at Naruto. After all, at this moment, Kakashi is really worried that Danzo will take action against these students regardless of his status. After all, these students are all geniuses. Especially Naruto, who is his own teacher's child. Sasuke is a clansman of his best friend, and Makoto Ito is an unofficial disciple of the third Hokage. If Shimura Danzo takes action, he must block it. Chapter 75 Everything is for Konoha. Kakashi even summoned his ninja dog Parker and asked his ninja dog to inform the third Hokage about what happened here. However, Shimura Danzo has no intention of taking action. Kid, come with me. I am the elder of Konoha. I am the big root of Konoha. I am the root of Konoha. Join my roots. Seeing this, Ito Makoto shook his head. No. At this moment, Kakashi was so nervous that he broke into a cold sweat. After all, if he really takes action, he may not be Shimura Danzo's opponent. Kid, are you rejecting me? You must know that I am an elder of Konoha. I will accept you as my direct disciple. Follow me, and you will become a famous ninja in the ninja world. Seeing this, Ito Makoto shook his head again. But you are not a Hokage. Teacher Uruka told me before that the third Hokage wanted to accept me as a disciple. Shimura Danzo frowned when he heard this. Damn Kakashi. I've obviously arrived too late, why are you still showing up at the ninja school now? You lazy A. If Hatake Kakashi was not here, he could definitely kidnap Ito Makoto directly now, and then directly set a root curse seal on Ito Castle. By then, even if Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to object, it would be useless. It's a pity that Kakashi is here now, so he can't do it directly. I saw Shimura Danzo tightening his hand on the crutch. Kakashi, on the other hand, was so nervous that he put his hand on his eye mask, ready to use Sharingan anytime and anywhere. On the other side, everyone in the chat group was watching this scene nervously. Especially Senju Hashirama, he is even ready to pass on all his skills to Ito Makoto anytime, anywhere. If Makoto Ito knew about this, he would definitely provoke Shimura Danzo like crazy. It's a pity that he doesn't know now. And just when Shimura Danzo was about to speak, the classroom door opened with a bang. The person coming is none other than third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. I saw third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen staring at his good friend Danzo as soon as he entered the room. Danzo, what are you doing? Ninja school doesn't seem to be the place for you, right? At this moment, you should be at the root. What, are you very idle at the root? Since there is nothing to do, then I will go to the root. How about cutting it off? Advertisement. Danzo had just thought about kidnapping Ito Castle directly, but he was too late. Now that third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has arrived, he will definitely not watch as he takes away Ito Makoto. Hiruzen, everything I did was for Konoha. I only saw Sarutobi Hiruzen, taking a deep drag on his cigarette. Since it's for Konoha, you should stay at the root. Instead of showing up here and trying to take advantage of my disciples. Danzo didn't say anything, just stared at Sarutobi. After a long time, Danzo finally spoke. Hiruzen, you'll regret it. Danzo, I'm the Hokage. Boom. When Shimura Danzo heard these words again, his lungs were about to explode. He slammed the door and walked out of the ninja school. After all, this is the second time I heard Sarutobi Hiruzen say this today, he is the Hokage. Why? Why is he Sarutobi Hiruzen a Hokage? Why can't I, Shimura Danzo, be Hokage? Why did that kid just look down on me at all? It is clear that I am also an elder of Konoha, and I want to accept him as a disciple. Why is it that the third Hokage is all he thinks about? I must become a Hokage. Hiruzen, I will definitely become a Hokage. Just like that, Danzo left, and Kakashi breathed a sigh of relief, put down his hand, always ready to take off the blindfold, and wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. The third Hokage looked at the four little devils in the classroom with a smile on his face. All the big guys in the group chat also breathed a sigh of relief. After all, as of now, Makoto Ito's future is definitely bright. If this really becomes a traitorous ninja, it will definitely be a big loss to Konoha. The most important thing is that first Hokage Senju Hashirama just now seems to be ready to teach all his skills to Ito Makoto. If Shimura Danzo had really taken action against Ito Makoto just now, it might have been another disaster for Konoha. Namikaze Minato. Fortunately, the third Hokage came in time. Advertisement. Hyuga Hazashi. Yes, I just saw that Shodai was ready to pass on his strength to Ito Makoto through group chat. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Don't talk about my big brother, I was planning to do this just now. After all, these disciples of mine are really. Alas. Just don't say it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. Why didn't you take action just now? You brat just now, if you really attack him, I will support you with 2 ninjutsu. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. That's right. This old guy has an armful of Sharingan. God knows how many of our Uchiha clan members he has killed. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto was a little dumbfounded when he heard this. Why did he feel like he had just missed 100 million? Why didn't he take action against Shimura Danzo just now? If he had just fought with Shimura Danzo, maybe he would be the strongest in the ninja world now, right? In addition to the Sage of Six Paths who doesn't know where he is, there is also Otsutsuki Keigai on the moon, and the Otsutsuki clan who will reach the ninja world later. If he gets the ability of Senju Hashirama, he will definitely be called the strongest in the ninja world. Ito Makoto. How about I chase him back now? Is it still too late? Let's have a good fight. How about you give me your strength again? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You are so shameless. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Nonsense, can your face be eaten? Strength is the foundation. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. There is nothing wrong with what you say. I find that I appreciate you more and more now. To be honest, I am a little tempted by your previous proposal. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What proposal? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It's you who will unify the ninja world. Let the ninja world truly have peace. I discovered that you, this little devil, have some of the same thoughts as me. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Then what are you waiting for? Action is worse than excitement. Hurry up and give me all your strength. I'm going to unify the ninja world now. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. You're thinking shit. I just said this, you little brat, it's still early. At least you have to keep observing. Close black lens bracket. In fact, Ito Makoto is a little confused now, and he has no idea whether what Uchiha Madara said is true or false. After all, Uchiha Madara himself is a man who wants to unify the ninja world. Is he really willing to let himself unify the ninja world? Or is it that during this period of time, Uchiha Madara was living very comfortably in Konoha in the duel arena and didn't want to do those messy things anymore? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Brother cute. 2 chapters first. There's more in the afternoon. Asking for gifts and praise. Love you guys. Compare your heart. Chapter 76. Look at the little emperor uncle. After Shimura Danzo left in the class, there were still Hatake Kakashi, 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, and 4 little ghosts. Lord Hokage. Kakashi bowed to the 3rd Hokage. 3rd Hokage nodded. Turning to Makoto Ito and the celebrities, several people explained. The man just now is an elder of Konoha. He is not a bad person, so don't worry. Hearing this, Ito Makoto rolled his eyes in his heart. It's so shameless. Isn't he a bad guy? If Kakashi hadn't been here today, he would have attacked me directly, right? The 3rd Hokage continued. Since you are all here today, let's introduce yourselves. Naruto, Sasuke, and little Sakura, you 3 can also introduce yourselves to your Kakashi-sensei. As for me, I will just listen here. And Makoto Ito, from today on, you are my disciple. Although you have become my disciple, you also know that I am a Hokage and do not have much time to teach you, so under normal circumstances, you still have to go on missions with other classes. Kakashi is an excellent ninja. Just like you, we are all geniuses who used to be in ninja school. Already in his early teens, he became a Jonin. In the future, you may have to act with their 7th team, so get familiar with it in advance today. Quote. Just like that, because of Ito Makoto and 3rd Hokage, Class 7 started introducing themselves in the classroom. Kakashi looked at Ito Makoto, and then at the 3 little ghosts in front of him. Then let's introduce ourselves first. All I saw was Naruto curling his lips. Teacher, shouldn't you introduce yourself first before asking others to introduce themselves? Advertisement. Kakashi had no reaction when he heard Naruto's words, and said calmly. My name is Hatake Kakashi. As for the things I like and dislike, I don't want to tell you. Well, as for ideals, well, that's it. Kakashi didn't change his self-introduction just because of the 3rd Hokage's presence, he still showed no motivation as in the original. The 3rd Hokage didn't say anything about this, after all, he really didn't understand Kakashi's character. Hatake Tsukumo. How did Kakashi become like this? Why does it seem like he has no energy at all? How to become an excellent ninja like this? What AB asterisk 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 D. Our Hatake family has been completely embarrassed by him. It's better to let him go home and dig out his poop. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Tsukumo Senpai, you can't say that, but Kakashi is actually very good. It's just that some of the things in the past have really hit him too hard. First it was the death of your senior, and then the death of his best friend. From then on, Kakashi looked like he couldn't muster the energy no matter what he did. Ito Makoto. No, there is still one thing that can keep him motivated. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Oh. What is it? Close black lens bracket. Hatake Tsukumo. Yes, what is it? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Look at the little emperor. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Tsukumo. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Didn't you see that he is still holding a book in his hand? That is the work of Jiraiya, a famous writer in the ninja world. The name is called Making Out Paradise. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Tsukumo. This damn boy. Good, if you don't learn, you will learn bad things. Why are you still interested in these things? I've heard about Jiraiya's reputation when I was alive, and it was definitely a bad reputation. One can only imagine what the things he writes will be like. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I was laughing so hard. A jonin from Konoha whose hobby is watching the Emperor's uncle. What kind of weird ninjas are there in Konoha now? Advertisement. Oh, by the way, that Jiraiya, isn't he one of the Sannin who was famous in the ninja world? Could it be that he became famous just by writing pornographic books? Could it be that this shocking method is what makes him so famous in the human world? It's so funny. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. By the way, boy Makoto, Jiraiya seems to be the apprentice of the dog thief Sarutobi, right? I remember you said that before. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Yes, Sarutobi Hiruzen has 3 apprentices in total, your granddaughter Tsunade, and 2 civilian ninjas, one named Orochimaru and one named Jiraiya. These 3 are all good geniuses, and they have become justifiable in the future. One of the Sannin, known as Konoha Yellow to gambling and drug addicts. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What the hell? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What do you call Jonghu people? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What the hell is pornography, gambling and drugs? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. There are 3 of them, one is a PR street youth, one is a gambler, and the other is a drug addict, so people in the world call Konoha Huang a gambler and drug addict. These are all good disciples taught by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Tsunade likes gambling, which means gambling. As for Jiraiya, his hobby is similar to that of his teacher. They are both old perverts, so it means P*N. As for Orochimaru, he is the remaining poisonous one who loves doing research all his life. What kind of snake is spitting me out? I'm spitting out a snake. The snake is spitting out me, I'm spitting out a snake. The main theme is immune to death. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. What the hell are these people? Why don't I understand what you are talking about? What does it mean that the snake is vomiting me, I am vomiting snake? The snake is vomiting me, I am vomiting snake. What the hell is this guy called Orochimaru? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Because he was afraid of death, he studied a lot of forbidden techniques that couldn't be killed. To be honest, I think Orochimaru is really a talent. The previous Danzo, his arm was Orochimaru's masterpiece. In terms of scientific research, he is definitely second to none in the entire ninja world. It's a pity that I also became a traitor. Senju Tobarama. According to you, this Orochimaru should be a talented person. Why did he become a traitorous ninja? And his master is Hokage, why would he betray Konoha village? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. There are many reasons. The first is the position of 4th Hokage. Originally Orochimaru was also competitive, but Sarutobi Hiruzen handed over the position of 4th Hokage to Namikaze Minato who has better control. After all, compared to Orochimaru, the peak Minato has better control. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. This, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. 4th generation, please don't interrupt. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Actually, this is not the most important thing. After all, Orochimaru is not that obsessed with the position of 4th Hokage. In fact, there were several things that made Orochimaru truly transform. One was the death of his parents, which made him feel that life was a bit fragile. Later, his teammate, Tsunade's boyfriend, also died, which made him feel more and more fragile about life, until finally, the last straw that broke the camel's back appeared. That is Senju Nawaki, the purest descendant of your Senju clan. He is also the grandson of 1st Hokage. Senju Nawaki. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 77 Orochimaru. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Nawaki. What is the relationship between Nawaki and Orochimaru? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Brother, don't interrupt yet. Let Mr. Cheng finish his sentence. I feel like these things are all connected together. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Senju Nawaki is a disciple of Orochimaru. It is not the relationship between a teacher and a student who leads a class, but the kind of disciple who is truly regarded as a successor. But Nawaki died on the battlefield, and the death was a bit bizarre. Senju Nawaki was actually not weak back then. After all, his sister was Tsunade and his teacher was Orochimaru. How could he not have some life-saving abilities? But just like that, his internal organs were blown away by an explosive talisman on the battlefield. Even if a detonating talisman can blow someone up, why would their internal organs be blown away? And this was the final straw for Orochimaru. The disciple he regarded as his successor was just gone. So in the later period, Orochimaru turned completely dark and began to study the forbidden technique about life crazily, because he felt that life was too fragile. So he began to study first Hokage's cells or do some human experiments with the help of Shimura Danzo. Until later, the human experiment was exposed and discovered by the third Hokage, and then betrayed Konoha village. This is the general story of the matter. Makoto Ito and Tsunade also suffered from hemophobia because of these two things, the death of his boyfriend and the death of his brother. He left Konoha in frustration and drank and gambled all day long. Makoto Ito. There is also Jiraiya. Jiraiya and Orochimaru were also good friends. After Orochimaru left, Jiraiya began to chase the ninja world, trying to bring Orochimaru back to Konoha village, but he has not succeeded after so many years. After seeing some stupid things done by my teacher, I became completely discouraged. I haven't been back to Konoha for many years. Senju Tobarama. According to what you said, it seems that everything has a thin thread that connects them, and this thread is the Sarutobi dog thief. If it hadn't been for Sarutobi Hiruzen, so many bloody things wouldn't have happened. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Who knows? After all, the death of Senju Nawaki was indeed a bit bizarre, otherwise, Orochimaru and Tsunade would not have ended up in this situation. It is a pity that an excellent medical ninja and an excellent scientist have all left Konoha. To put it bluntly, if Orochimaru was still in Konoha, then Konoha's technology would definitely be 100 years ahead of the entire ninja world. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. From what you said, I feel like you have high regard for this Orochimaru. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Of course, do you know what technology is? You bunch of ignorant bumpkins from the Sengoku period. Do you understand what technology is the primary productive force? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What is technology? Is it tasty? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Cut. Does it sound so nice? What is technology used for? Can you block my ninjutsu? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Madara, do you think everyone is as pervert as you and Haxi Hot Mom? You two are the only ones in the entire ninja world in so many years. Are other ninjas as pervert as you? Advertisement. Besides, who said science and technology can only be used in war? Do you know what technology is? Do you know what high-yielding grain is? In the past, a commoner family could only grow enough food to feed their own family, but with high-yielding grain seeds, the food grown by a family could feed 10 families. Do you know what an airplane is? Do you know what a ship is? Do you know what an intercontinental missile is? Do you know what high-speed rail is? Do you know what the J-20 is? Do you know what nuclear wastewater is? Needless to say this. You don't know anything anyway. In short, with science and technology, people can have enough to eat, people can wear warm clothes, and people can live happier lives. This is the charm of technology. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. From what you say, this guy named Orochimaru seems to be a real talent. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. It seems that this thing called technology does have some use. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. According to what you said, I really want to communicate with this Orochimaru. I believe that the two of us will have a lot in common. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Indeed, Orochimaru is not weaker than you in the research of some ninjutsu. It can be said that this person has achieved the ultimate in life saving. He can even fool Shinigami. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. After hearing what you say, I am becoming more and more curious about this Orochimaru. The group chat here is talking about Orochimaru, while self-introductions are still going on in the classroom on the other side. Uzumaki Naruto was a little confused when he heard Kakashi introduce himself. After doing this for a long time, he finally knew your name. Kakashi, on the other hand, completely ignored Naruto's protest and pointed directly at Naruto and asked him to introduce himself first. Naruto stood up excitedly and began to introduce himself. My name is Uzumaki Naruto. My favorite thing is ramen. What I like even more is the bowl of Ichiraku ramen that Mr. Iruka and Makoto Ito invited me to eat. What I hate is waiting for 3 minutes for the noodles to be soaked. My hobby is tasting all kinds of ramen. My dream in the future is to surpass Hokage. Because I want people in my village to recognize my existence. Quote. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto speaking his words excitedly, Kakashi narrowed his eyes. I see. It seems that this kid's growth process is quite interesting. Advertisement. Then Kakashi looked at Haruno Sakura again. Okay, next one. My name is Haruno Sakura. The thing I like, rather the person I like is. Then Haruno Sakura said while looking at Sasuke who was acting cool next to him. As for my interest. Then he looked at Sasuke next to him. As for your future dreams. He looked at Sasuke next to him. Kakashi was a little confused when he saw this scene. Anything else? What do you hate? Haruno Sakura raised her head, frowned, and said directly. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto heard Haruno Sakura say that he hated himself, as if he suddenly lost his soul. Kakashi was a little helpless and could only say the last one. Uchiha Sasuke also started to introduce himself. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. I hate a lot of things, but I don't like anything. And I have an ambition that is more than just a dream. I want to revive the Uchiha clan and kill that man. Naruto on the side heard Sasuke say that he wanted to kill the man, and was so shocked that he broke into a cold sweat. Couldn't the man he was talking about be me? Haruno Sakura, on the other hand, had her eyes turned into peach blossom shapes. Sasuke-kun is so handsome. Kakashi, on the other hand, feels a headache. The three people in his class all seem to be troubled teenagers. Chapter 78 I want to be Hokage's man. After the three people here introduced themselves, Sarutobi Hiruzen also looked at Ito Makoto. Shang, please introduce yourself too. Okay, teacher. After all, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has accepted him as his disciple, so there is no problem in calling him teacher. After all, killing masters is a tradition in Konoha. As for whether he will kill Sarutobi Hiruzen in the future, no one can say. Maybe you don't have to kill them yourself. After Orochimaru uses reanimation jutsu summoning on Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama, or after you resurrect Senju Hashirama and them by yourself, maybe you don't have to kill them yourself at all. Senju Tobirama will clean up on its own. Portal. My name is Ito Makoto. I am the man who wants to become the Pirate King. No, I made a mistake. I am the man who wants to become the Hokage. Senju Hashirama. That's great. So Makoto boy, do you also have a dream to become a Hokage? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. Another idiot brainwashed by the will of fire. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Become a Hokage. This thing is so cool. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. I really didn't expect that you, a crooked kid like you, would actually have the dream of becoming a Hokage. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about becoming a Hokage, I'm talking about becoming a Hokage man. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Does it make any difference? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. It obviously means the same thing, close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto ignored them and thought about it in his mind. After all, Tsunade will become Hokage in the future, and it seems that there is no problem in becoming a Hokage man himself. Advertisement. Then he went on to introduce himself. I like many things, that is, all kinds of beauties. As long as they are beauties, I like them all. My biggest hobby is looking at girls. If I don't look at girls for a day, I feel uncomfortable all over. Senju Tobirama. Good guy, is this your hobby? This is the first time I heard that a person's hobby is looking at girls. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. No wonder Sarutobi Hiruzen accepted you as his apprentice. Didn't you say before that Sarutobi Hiruzen has a telescope technique? It is specially used for peeping. It seems that you, the brat, are no different from him. None of them are good. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Yes, I said before that third Hokage handed over a Konoha yellow man who gambled and drugged. I think it might not work this time. We have to get a man who is good at pornography, gambling and drugs. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. What words? What is this word? Be careful if I sue you for defamation. What's wrong with the girl? Aren't beautiful things like girls meant to be looked at? Do you understand that watching girls is good for your health? Besides, didn't Uchiha Madara just watch Senju Hashirama when she was fine? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I'm not a girl. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. In the eyes of Uchiha Madara, there is no difference between you and a girl. Otherwise, why do you think he has never married? Isn't he just waiting for you? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is that so? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. This is your mother selling batch. Are you mentally ill? Do you believe this nonsense? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Then why have you never married? Close black lens bracket.
Uchiha Madara. Who is this old man? Do I like ordinary women? Unless this woman's strength can surpass me. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Then aren't you talking about Senju Hashirama? After all, the only one in the entire ninja world who could surpass you at that time was him. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket advertisement, Uzumaki Mito. I feel tired and don't want to say anything more.
Watching the two of them show off their affection all day long, I really feel that I am superfluous. Sometimes I wonder if I was just the same person who once married Senju Hashirama. Mistake. Maybe Senju Hashirama married me just to cover up the fact that he was with Madara. I still remember one thing clearly, that is, on the wedding night of Senju Hashirama and I, this damn B*** D actually ran out and drank wine all night with Uchiha Madara. At the time I thought he was too happy, but looking back now, maybe he was too sad at that time, sad that he was not married to Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Are you G sick? That night my mother told me that he would have a family in the future and would no longer be able to play with me every day. That was all, nothing else. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. That's what I'm saying, Mito, don't think too much. Madara and I really have nothing to do with each other. We are just good friends, do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto almost laughed out loud as he watched the scenes in the group. At this moment, he is still introducing himself. As for the things I hate, I don't really hate anything. If I had to say it, what I hate should be some non-combustible things, but this thing probably won't appear anymore. As for my dream, quote. When Ito Makoto said this, he looked around with a serious look on his face. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen, Hatake Kakashi and Naruto Sasuke, these guys were all stunned by Itojo. Why are they so serious when talking about dreams? Everyone in the group who was discussing the adultery between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara also stopped one after another. After all, Makoto Ito was too serious at this time, so serious that everyone felt a little outrageous. After all, everyone had never seen him. Ito Makoto is so serious. Senju Tobarama. Kid, what are you going to say? Act like a serious person. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I'm sure he'll say something, if not, I'm really looking forward to it. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. It's really rare to see a group leader be so serious. Close black lens bracket. I only saw Ito Makoto looking confident and tidying up his clothes. Chapter 79 I have a dream. I have a dream. Decades ago, a great man founded Konoha village right on the land where we stand now. He brings us peace, brings us tranquility. But today, decades later, we must face the tragic fact that our ninja world has not yet achieved peace. Today, decades later, the major powers have been trying to carve up the most fertile land of Konoha. I have a dream, that is, one day the ninja world will achieve true peace. There will be no so-called land of thunder, country of wind, etc. in the entire ninja world. 5 great powers in one ninja world. Isn't this a schism? Isn't this a betrayal of the first Hokage? I have a dream, that is, to make the entire human world into one country, and to completely eliminate war from the entire world. Our Fire Nation, Konoha Village, has gone through the 4th Hokage, and my dream is to unify the ninja world in my generation. I want to become the strongest in the entire ninja world. I want the entire ninja world to have unified weights and measures. I want to make all women in the entire ninja world, everyone has heard my name, I want to be the emperor for eternity. Quote. Ito Makoto almost burst into tears just now, he almost revealed his dream of opening a big harem. However, neither 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, nor Hatake Kakashi, nor everyone in the chat group noticed this. At this moment, they were deeply attracted by what Ito Makoto said just now. Uchiha Madara. Well said. Cars on the same track, books on the same text, unified weights and measures. Let there be no more wars in the entire ninja world, let all civilians live and work in peace and contentment, and become one emperor through the ages. This is the true emperor through the ages. Advertisement. In comparison, the dreams that Haxi Hot Mom and I had were so small that they seemed ridiculous. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. But can this scene really be done? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Haxi Hot Mom. With our support, why can't he do it? The worst case scenario is that if anyone dissatisfied in the future, I will be resurrected directly. I just gave him his ashes. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Although what you said is indeed very inspiring, did you accidentally say something stupid just now? Do you want to let all the women in the family hear your voice? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Actually, it seemed that I heard it just now. I thought I heard it wrong. Makoto Ito. What are you talking about? Lousy just said something wrong. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. But can you really do the scene you just mentioned? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. It all depends on people. In fact, our wood industry has a large base, which is completely enough to swallow up the entire ninja world. It's just that 3rd Hokage has played a good hand and it's all broken. I will resurrect you all when the time comes. Let them know the true heritage of Konoha. Close black lens bracket. After hearing Ito Makoto's words, all the bosses were immersed in beautiful fantasies. Even Uchiha Madara was a little shaken by some of the arrangements he had made before. After all, now Ito Makoto can easily put himself everyone was resurrected, and Senju Hashirama also realized his mistake back then. If he and Hashirama were both successfully resurrected this time, and the two of them joined forces, maybe they could truly bring peace to the entire ninja world. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Hashi Lama. What are you thinking? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, now it has been proven that my path was wrong. Maybe your path is the right one. We are all a group of people who died once, so we will leave the future of the ninja world to young people. In your hands. I also want to try a different path. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, it's really confusing for me. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. At this moment, everyone in the classroom was stunned. Sarutobi Hiruzen stares at Edo Castle. I really didn't expect that this kid, he actually has such a dream. If it's too early to say this now, the most important thing to do all this is strength. Although Ito Makoto is a genius, he really can you do this? Kakashi on the side seemed to be a little more energetic. It's really a good dream. Obito, did you see it? Another fool who is more naive than you has appeared. And Uchiha Sasuke gritted his teeth. Joe, is this the difference between me and Ito Makoto? I think about how to revitalize the Uchiha clan, but he thinks about the entire ninja world. Ito Makoto, I will never admit defeat. If you are destined to stand on the top man, then I, Uchiha Sasuke, will definitely not be too different. Let's wait and see. Ito Makoto. Uzumaki Naruto on the other side was completely stunned. After all, his dream was just to become a Hokage and be recognized by the villagers, but what about Ito Makoto's dream? Ito Makoto's dream is to rule the entire ninja world. I saw Naruto jumping up. Makoto, your dream is so cool. But I believe you can do it. Then let us two brothers work together to bring peace to the entire ninja world. But the position of Hokage must be mine. I will definitely not give it to you. Chang. Sasuke on the other side curled his lips. You idiot, please stop saying these things, okay? In that case, on the way to ruling the ninja world, it would be a good idea to kill that man. Because after this period of getting along and being beaten, Uchiha Sasuke still recognized Ito Makoto very much. Except for Ito Makoto, he did not recognize anyone else. From the time when Sasuke invited Ito Makoto to eat ramen, it can be seen that Sasuke regarded him as an opponent as also a friend. Chapter 80 Childhood Uchiha Madara. In this way, Ito Makoto finished his self-introduction and inexplicably became a disciple of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. On the other hand, Hatake Kakashi also informed Uzumaki, Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, and Haruno Sakura that they would conduct a survival drill tomorrow, and asked they are not allowed to have breakfast because if they do, they will vomit. Ito Makoto is still thinking about whether to go see famous scenes tomorrow. After all, Hatake Kakashi will use Konoha's ultimate taijutsu secret 1000 Years of Death tomorrow, but he doesn't know what arrangements Sarutobi Hiruzen will have for him. After Hatake Kakashi finished explaining Uzumaki Naruto and the other three, Sarutobi Hiruzen also said to Ito Makoto. Now that you have all introduced yourselves, Ito Makoto come to the Hokage building to find me tomorrow morning. Starting from tomorrow, I will teach you ninjutsu. Hearing the words of the 3rd Hokage, Uzumaki Naruto was filled with envy. After all, Ito Makoto was accepted as a disciple by Hokage, but his leading teacher seemed not to be very strong. After all, he couldn't even dodge his own blackboard eraser just now. In this way, Hatake Kakashi and 3rd Hokage left one after another, leaving only 4 brats looking at each other in the classroom. Naruto suddenly jumped to Itojo's side. Hey, Makoto, to celebrate you being accepted as a disciple by the Hokage, how about you treat me to ramen? Ito Makoto was confused when he heard Uzumaki Naruto's words. Why should I treat you to ramen? Shouldn't it be you who treats me? I saw Naruto smirking and scratching his head. Don't worry about these details, we are good brothers. You treat me, or I treat you, isn't it the same thing? Seeing Naruto and Ito Makoto arm in arm, Sasuke was obviously a little strange, but the arrogant Sasuke was too embarrassed to speak. Ito Makoto also saw that Sasuke was a little moved. Hey, Sasuke, how about we go have a meal together? It's just to celebrate our successful graduation. Sasuke stood up and turned his head to the side arrogantly. Advertisement. TCH. Since you've invited me, I'll give you some face. But I'm here to treat you to this meal. Let's go have barbecue. As soon as he heard the barbecue, Naruto's eyes immediately lit up. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so generous, Sasuke. HMPH, the guy at the end of the crane. In this way, the three of them completely ignored little Sakura. Naruto also intermittently ignored little Sakura because he heard the barbecue. This made Haruno Sakura really embarrassed. After all, it seemed like the three of you were in the same class. Finally, Naruto thought of Haruno Sakura, and Sasuke didn't care whether he invited one more person or one less person, so the 4 of them rushed towards the Akamaiki clan's barbecue restaurant. Sasuke is actually not short of money. After all, the entire Uchiha clan's inheritance belongs to him. In comparison, Naruto is much miserable. As an orphan of the 4th Hokage, Naruto has no idea what an inheritance is. Senju Hashirama. It's great. Seeing these little devils reminds me of what Madara and I looked like when we were young. Senju Tobarama. Brother, you really can't live without a Madara. Why do you think of what you and Madara were like when we were kids instead of when we were kids? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Is this necessary? After all, it is true love between 2 people, and we 2 brothers are outsiders, do you understand? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Brother, why do you even say that? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. But your relationship with 1st Hokage is really very good. It really looks like a couple. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I can't stay in this group for another day. I feel like I'm almost awakening to wood style. There is a green patch on the head. Senju Hashirama. What are you talking about? I just sighed. It's great to be young. Seeing Ito Makoto and Naruto reminded me of Madara and I, when we were competing by the river when we were kids, whoever peed would pee far away. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up Haxi Hot Mama. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. At that time, we not only competed in peeing, but also competed in swimming. By the way, we also peed and played with mud. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. Hash Llama. Say no more. I tell you to shut up. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. Oh, right. At that time, Madara's urine output was extremely large. Every time he peed and made mud, he made a huge amount of mud. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ah, Haxi Hot Mom. Lousy shut you up. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara was about to faint from anger at this moment. After all, he is now a powerful ninja Shira. Why did Senju Hashirama start to make crazy revelations about his childhood embarrassments? It's such a shame. Okay. I am a great ninja Shira. You actually said that when I was a child, I had a lot of urine and played with mud. What's wrong with you? Uchiha Madara. Let me say the last thing. Haxi Hot Mom. Shut up lousy. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Huh, what's wrong? Madara. I'm just reminiscing about our youth. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Don't stop, I really like listening to it. Keep talking about first generation. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's indeed interesting, bro, keep talking. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Yes, I never expected that my cold elder brother would be so cute when he was a child. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. I'm really curious. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. I want to hear it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Fugaku. +1. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ah, UF asterisk 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 G bastards. Close black lens bracket. Might die. This is youth. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'm young, you're a big-headed ghost. Are all the ninjas in Konoha sick? Why are everyone so energetic when listening to other people's 8 trigrams? Didn't you have any embarrassing incidents when you were young? Haven't you ever peed and played with mud when you were little? And this guy named Might. It seems like you haven't said the second sentence since joining the group, right? If you open your mouth to be young and keep your mouth closed, do you have a serious illness? Close black lens bracket. Might die. Ah, in the great ninja world, Lord Shira actually talked about me. This is youth. Today I must run 500 laps while standing on my head. If I can't do that, do 10,000 push-ups. Ah, this is youth. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 81 Danzo in action. While watching the chats of the big guys in the group, Ito Makoto and Uzumaki Naruto walked towards the barbecue restaurant. After all, Ito Makoto is quite interested in some of the 8 trigrams of these big guys. There are even some things that he would not know even if he has read the original work. After all, the original work does not indicate that Uchiha Madara peed with Senju Hashirama when he was a child. Played with P***** S and mud. Ito Makoto imagined a cold Uchiha Madara in his mind, cuckoo peas. After peeing, I started squatting on the ground and soaking in the mud, it's interesting just thinking about it. Thinking of this, Ito Makoto couldn't help but laugh. Naruto and the others were a little curious, why were they smiling inexplicably? Chang, why are you laughing? Did you think of something happy? Say it and let's all be happy together. Although Sasuke didn't ask, he quietly pricked up his ears. Haruno Sakura was also quite curious and looked towards Ito Makoto. I saw Makoto Ito clasping his hands behind his head. I thought of something interesting. Your teacher is Hatake Kakashi. I heard that he was once a disciple of the 4th Hokage. Many people in the village know about this, right? Sasuke and Haruno Sakura nodded. Only Uzumaki Naruto was a little confused. He didn't expect that Hatake Kakashi, who didn't seem to have much strength, was actually a disciple of the 4th Hokage. It seemed that he could teach such a disciple. The 4th Hokage was not very good. How about that? It is not a secret that Kakashi is a disciple of the 4th generation project. Many people in the village know it. Only simple-minded people like celebrities will not understand such a thing. Haruno Sakura asked curiously, even if Kakashi is a disciple of the 4th Hokage, what does that have to do with your smile just now? I saw Ito Makoto saying slowly on the side. That's a big deal. The 3rd Hokage has 3 disciples, as you all know, they are the famous Sannin in the ninja world, and one of these 3 is named Jiraiya. The 4th Hokage is Jiraiya's disciple, and Kakashi is disciples of the 4th generation, you are Kakashi's disciples, and I have now become a disciple of the 3rd Hokage, so should you call me Grandmaster now? The 3 of them were all confused by Ito Makoto. You are my disciple, I am your disciple, and who is whose master? For a moment, the 3 of them were a little confused. Why did Ito Makoto become the ancestor of themselves and others inexplicably? However, a few people carefully reviewed this outrageous relationship. The 3rd Hokage is Jiraiya's master, Jiraiya is the 4th Hokage's master, the 4th Hokage is Hatake Kakashi's master, and Hatake Kakashi is the master of himself and others. Now that means, Ito Makoto and Jiraiya are the same generation, so in terms of seniority, Ito Makoto has become the ancestor of several of them. Advertisement. After Haruno Sakura reacted, she was dumbfounded. Uchiha Sasuke also grinned, after all, this generation is so chaotic. Naruto also reacted. B************ D Chang. After talking for a long time, you actually want to take advantage of us. Itojo shook his head. No, how can I be considered taking advantage? I'm just telling the truth. Come on, Come on, my dear disciples, call me Grandmaster and listen. Senju Tobarama. If you say so, kid, you have to call me Shie. Why don't you call me Master? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Do you want to give me a favor? If I give you a favor, it's okay to call you Patriarch. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. How shameless. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Inexplicably, I have an extra uncle. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobarama. Fourth generation after all, I am still your ancestor, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. You guys are so interesting. But after a long time of calculation, I still have the highest seniority. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. First generation, don't worry, if there is a chance in the future, I will resurrect your father, and then we will have a relationship. This wave is called Super Plus. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 ha. Haxi Hot Mom asked you to act cool, are you confused now? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Madara, I know you are in a hurry, but don't be anxious yet. Your father can't run away either. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. I will be your ancestor. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. In this way, Ito Makoto came to the barbecue restaurant while chatting with the big guys in the group. Uchiha Sasuke is a guy who is not short of money. He served all kinds of barbecue directly, which made Naruto call Sasuke awesome. A few people here are eating barbecue crazily, and on the other side, the root base of Konoha. You guys are going to bring Ito Makoto here tonight. Don't disturb other people. Do you understand? I saw Shimura Danzo sitting in the position of the root leader, looking at the several root ninjas kneeling below and saying. These 3 root ninjas are part of a team, 1 Jonin, 2 Chunin. It's Lord Danzo. After the 3 root ninjas left, Shimura Danzo sat in the position of the root leader, squinting his only remaining one eye. Hiruzen, everything I did was for Konoha. You are no longer suitable to be a Hokage, you are old. It's my turn to take over the Hokage position. I will lead Konoha back to the glory that once belonged to Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't blame me. All for Konoha. Quote. In this way, Makoto Ito, who was still eating and drinking in the barbecue restaurant, didn't know that Danzo was already planning to attack him. After finishing the meal, Uchiha Sasuke paid the bill, and the 3 of them left the barbecue restaurant together. As Naruto walked, he rubbed his belly and said carelessly. I feel so full. This is the first time I have eaten such delicious food since I was a child. Thank you, Sasuke. Sasuke frowned when he heard Naruto's words. Growing up, what did it mean to eat it for the first time? Hasn't he ever had barbecue before? Inexplicably, Sasuke only felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. Although he, like Naruto, had no parents or relatives, at least he once had. But Naruto has never had it. Chapter 82 Big Guys Giving Crazy Gifts. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, Sasuke became quiet, and even Ito Makoto was thinking, is this the treatment of the protagonist? Uchiha Sasuke has no father and mother, Uzumaki Naruto has no father and mother, and as a time traveler, he also has no father and mother, but Haruno Sakura is different. Haruno Sakura is a child with a father and a mother, but he does not cherish it, and even I once thought it would be better if I didn't have my parents. But Ito Makoto didn't feel anything at all. After all, he had no feelings for his parents in this world. He just knew that there were such 2 people. However, Haruno Sakura didn't realize that the atmosphere was a little subtle at this moment, and she kept pestering Sasuke, making Sasuke extremely annoyed. Shut up, you're annoying. Little Sakura was dumbfounded by Sasuke's fierceness. Naruto saw something was wrong in the atmosphere, scratched his head again and giggled. Well, I really want to thank you all today. I haven't been this happy for a long time. Seeing Naruto like this, Uzumaki Kushina in the chat group couldn't stand it. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, it's all mom's fault. Correct. Sincerity. Didn't you say you could resurrect us? But the prerequisite is to inherit all my strength to you. I will inherit all my strength to you now. Can you resurrect me? I want to take good care of Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Kushina. Calm down. It's good to be able to see Naruto's appearance now, and didn't Makoto already say it before? It can resurrect us all, and first Hokage has already said that it is not necessarily a good thing for Makoto to become too strong now. There is no need to rush for a while. Uzumaki Kushina. But seeing Naruto like this makes me really heartbroken. You are already so old, but this is your first time to eat barbecue in a barbecue restaurant. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I know, I'm sad too, but don't you see Naruto very happy now? Now I have very good friends, Yuchung and Sasuke, and the relationship between them is also very good. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. To be honest, if it's not Senju Hashirama or Uchiha Madara, I don't want to resurrect anyone else too early. Uzumaki Kushina. Why? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I still have to ask one person in the group about this matter, and that is Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. What does this have to do with Shisui? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Yes, why? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Shisui comes out and explains. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. It must be because of my eyes, right? My eyes had evolved into Mangekyo Sharingan before I died, and I also awakened a pupil technique called Distinguished Heavenly Gods. This pupil technique can silently change a person's will, so the group leader you don't want to resurrect anyone except the ancestors and first Hokage, do you? After all, these two people are also very spiritually powerful, and distinguished heavenly gods may not be able to control them easily. But I can't say what others say. And when I died, one of my eyes was blocked by Danzo. Last time we saw Danzo's blocked eye, it was most likely my Mangekyo. Senju Hashirama. Is there such a terrifying eye technique? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What a powerful ability. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Changing a person's will silently is simply terrifying. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. But a question suddenly occurred to me, what if Shimura Danzo used this distinguished heavenly gods to control Ito Makoto? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. This, close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Yes, how to solve this? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. In that case, I'm afraid we won't be able to get out in this life, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. If your mental power is strong enough, you can be immune to this eye technique. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. I understand, close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. So that's it. Close black lens bracket. Group Administrator Senju Hashirama gives spiritual power to Group Leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Group Member Senju Tobarama gives spiritual power to Group Leader Itojo. Close black lens bracket. Group Member Namikaze Minato gives spiritual power to the Group Leader Itojo. Close black lens bracket. Group Member Uzumaki Kushina gives spiritual power to Group Leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. In that case, let me come too. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Group Member Uchiha Madara gives spiritual power to Group Leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Group Member Uchiha Izuna gives spiritual power to Group Leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Group Member Hyuga Hazashi gives spiritual power to Group Leader Makoto Ito. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Close black lens bracket. Just like that, all the big guys in the group donated their spiritual power to Ito Makoto. Ito Makoto was completely dumbfounded. He didn't expect that he just said such a sentence casually, and then all the big guys in the group started giving him gifts like crazy. After all, whether he is normal or not depends on whether they can be successfully resurrected. If he is controlled by Shimura Danzo, I am afraid these people will never see the light of day again. And just now Uchiha Shisui also said that as long as the spiritual power is strong enough, one can be immune to the control of distinguished heavenly gods, so these big guys all started giving away like crazy. On the Edo City side, they were clicking to receive it like crazy. After all, there is so much spiritual power, especially the spiritual power of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. You must know that the mental power of these two people is absolutely unique. Now I am afraid that any illusion that I can cast at random will be extremely terrifying, right? After all, the stronger the mental power, the more powerful the illusion will be. I am afraid that if I cast an illusion now, even a cage-level expert might be able to do it. And the most important thing is that I was really worried about Shimura Danzo's distinguished heavenly gods before. After all, this pupil technique is too buggy. It can easily change a person's will without even realizing it, but now I am not afraid at all. After all, Uchiha Shisui, the holder of the eye technique, has said before that as long as a person with extremely strong mental power is immune to the distinguished heavenly gods, then now the entire ninja world can find someone who is mentally stronger than himself. Person. In other words, even if the current Danzo is used on himself, distinguished heavenly gods will have no effect at all. Thinking of this, Ito Makoto let out a strange smile. This made Naruto and Sasuke and Sakura around him feel chills. They couldn't understand why Ito Makoto suddenly laughed so strangely. After all, this laughter sounds a little too evil. Chapter 83 You can't deal with me anymore. Uzumaki Naruto shuddered on the side. Chang. What I'm saying is, can you stop laughing so evilly? What on earth are you thinking about? Why do you laugh so strangely? I saw Ito Makoto still standing aside, jeering. It made Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke Haruno Sakura shudder. After all, Ito Makoto looks a little abnormal at this moment. Uchiha Madara. Hello, kid, stop laughing now, someone is coming. According to Chakra, it should be 2 Chunin and 1 Jonin. Maybe they are coming for you. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I feel it too, 3 chakras are coming towards you, very fast. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. I came here for you, with a very strong malice. Close black lens bracket. Hearing the reminder from the big guys in the group, Ito Makoto calmly stopped his smile and looked around. Naruto was so careless that he didn't notice anything wrong with Ito Chang, and Haruno Sakura didn't notice anything and kept walking forward, but Uchiha Sasuke noticed something was wrong with Ito Cheng, as if there was some danger around him. So I also secretly became vigilant. Just like that, the two looked at each other, and Ito Makoto nodded secretly. The next moment, 3 ninjas suddenly appeared in front of several people. They were dressed somewhat like Anbu's ninjas, all wearing masks. Ito Makoto, come with us. Danzo-sama invites you. Senju Tobarama. Danzo again. What on earth is he going to do? Does he have to do it if a genius appears in the village? Isn't the emergence of a genius a good thing for the village? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Makoto. Be careful. They are not Anbu's ninjas, but the roots. It refers to the roots that belong to Danzo's command. They don't even listen to Hokage's orders, they only follow Danzo's orders. Judging from the chakra, there should be 2 Chunin and 1 Jonin. Be careful. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Rat in the gutter. When I saw him in the ninja school during the day, I felt very unhappy. Sharingan has 1 arm, and when 2 geniuses come out, he will jump out and cause trouble. Kid, I support you in killing him. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's easy to kill him, but what about Ito Makoto? Be a rebel. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Madara. What happened to being a rebel ninja? Did the traitor eat your rice? As long as you have the strength, it doesn't matter where you go. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Don't talk nonsense. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Humph. Haxi Hot Mom. Are you still as indecisive as before? Haven't you seen so many things clearly yet? What is the true face of the ninja world now? Your routine is outdated. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. I know, but Makoto Ito absolutely cannot become a traitorous ninja. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, at the end of the day, don't you still care about the Konoha you built? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are wrong. I didn't build Konoha. It's the 2 of us. Konoha was built by the 2 of us. It carries both of our childhood dreams. No matter who it is, as long as he wants to destroy Konoha, I will never let him go. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Is this why you killed me in the first place? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Actually, I just wanted to get you back at that time. Uchiha Madara. Yes, if you are chasing someone, you can just chase them with the big Buddha. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Didn't you also create a powerful 9-tailed beast problem? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Aren't those 1000 hands that haven't ed you yet? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Hey, you two, I am surrounded now, please stop discussing your past affairs, okay? If it really doesn't work, you two can fight again now. Anyway, you can fight as you like in the duel field. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Tisk, I won't fight him. I have no desire to be abused. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. I think you don't want to reveal your trump card. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. How do you know? Wrong. I have no trump card. Where did I get my trump card? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Hurrah, Madara, you actually have a trump card. Fight me, and you don't attack with all your strength. You really don't love me anymore. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Hashirama, do you think it's normal for you to say this to him? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara is confused at this moment. Why does Ito Makoto know everything? The only thing he hasn't revealed is the Rinnegan. Does he even know that he owns the Rinnegan? Advertisement. What is going on in this ninja world that this kid doesn't know about? Before, Uchiha Madara had doubted whether Ito Makoto knew something about his plans, but now Uchiha Madara was sure that Ito Makoto was definitely fully aware of some of his arrangements. He actually knew that he owned Rinnegan. This is simply outrageous. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Why are not you talking? Are you feeling guilty? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. You talk to me. Close black lens bracket. No matter how much Senju Hashirama calls Uchiha Madara, he just doesn't say a word. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. If you don't talk anymore, I will go to your house to find you. Close black lens bracket. After all, at this moment, everyone is living in Konoha in the duel arena, and Uchiha Madara also lives there. Right next door to the Senju family is the Uchiha family. Uchiha Madara. Humph. It's a bit of a trump card. Let's talk about this later. Isn't the most important thing now that the brat Ito Makoto is surrounded? Let's see how he solves the problem in front of him first. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Okay, then I'll let you go this time, but next time the 2 of us fight, Madara, you can't deal with me. Uchiha Madara. Got it. You are so annoying. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Madara, you can't deal with me anymore, you speak with a final tone. It makes me sick. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Madara, you can't deal with me. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Madara, you can't deal with me, close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Madara, you can't deal with me. Yuhi Junhong. Madara, you can't deal with me. Uchiha Fugaku. Madara, you can't deal with me. Chapter 84 Naruto's Ninja Way. Just like that, the big guys in the group all started to form a formation. It made Senju Hashirama feel a little embarrassed. Uchiha Madara also looks completely helpless. What the hell is this? Uzumaki Mito. It's really meaningless to stay in this house. Hashirama, you and Uchiha Madara should live together from now on, and don't come to me again. My blessings to you both. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Mito. Don't get me wrong. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Stop talking. I understand it all. I sincerely bless you too. In fact, you and I were only together because of worldly pressure, right? I know you two are the two people who truly love each other. I still vaguely remember what you said to me when you married me. You said you would never regret loving me for the rest of your life. I still remember that time when you came to our Uzumaki clan and said to me, what about kingship, wealth, and fear of rules and regulations? I will miss you 1,000 times in my heart, so fly away with me soon. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Why are you singing while talking? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Alas, I have a mental problem. My sister-in-law is also having a hard time. Think about it, what would you do if you watched your man show affection to another man every day? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Well, it seems really difficult, but I think your focus is wrong. Now Shimura Danzo wants to invite me to tea. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Just please, haven't you already received those spiritual powers? Didn't Shisui also say that as long as the spiritual power is strong enough, distinguished heavenly gods will not be able to work? Are you still afraid of a hammer? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It seems there is nothing wrong with what you said. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina. Grandma Mito, you are so miserable. Fortunately, my Minato is relatively normal. Close black lens bracket. Might die. Yo, Sakumo. This is youth. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Sakumo. Shut up, you idiot. What do you think this is a good thing? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. Speaking of which, Dai Senpai and Sakumo Senpai seemed to have a very close relationship in the past. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Their sons also have a very good relationship. What a perfect pair of gay friends. Otherwise, why do you think Hatake Kakashi is not that bad in appearance, but why he has never had a partner so far? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo. What's the situation? Why did he eat melon and eat it on his own family? Close black lens bracket. Might die. So Guy actually likes Kakashi. Oh, this is youth. Close black lens bracket. Hatake Sakumo. Shut up, you idiot. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Of course, having good gay friends is just one thing, but on the other hand, it's because of his kidney deficiency. Open black lens bracket Hatake Sakumo. Kidney deficiency. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Sometimes after overexertion. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Uchiha Madara. No wonder he looks like he has no energy, it turns out he is suffering from kidney deficiency. Makoto Ito. Is it worthwhile to read pornographic books every day? Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. I really can't believe how Kakashi became like this. Makoto Ito. Of course, the most important thing is that he has a Sharingan. After all, it is not his own eyes. It is equivalent to a water pump that is always pumping water, consuming the chakra in his body all the time, and also before I could replenish it, I took some time here, so I read pornographic books, and I looked like my kidneys were weak day by day. Namikaze Minato. So that's it. I thought I really read the pornographic book. Uchiha Madara. Then his chakra isn't that good either. Just raising a Sharingan and becoming like this. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Madara, I also want to experience the feeling of kidney deficiency. Can you pick out your eyeballs and give them to me? After all, I have never felt it in my life. What does it feel like to consume chakra light? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Get lost, don't Versailles in front of lousy. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Namikaze Minato. The amount of chakra in the first generation project is really enviable. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Real name Envy. Close black lens bracket. The sunset is really red. +1. Close black lens bracket. Although Ito Castle's time in the chat group seems to be very long, in reality, it is just a moment of confusion. In the eyes of these three root ninjas, Ito Makoto was just stunned for a moment. Hey, kid, did you hear us? Master Danzo invites you to come. At this time, even the most arrogant Uzumaki Naruto sensed something was wrong. These three were most likely enemies. And Uchiha Sasuke directly took on the enemy's stance. I saw Itojo shaking his head. No, it's not up to you whether you go or not. Naruto suddenly jumped in front of Ito Makoto. Hey, didn't you hear what Makoto said he wasn't going? Leave now or I'll tell Grandpa third generation. I saw that the master of the root came in front of Naruto in an instant, and kicked Naruto out with one kick. Young demon fox, get out of here, you have nothing to do with me here. Fire style. Great fireball technique. Sasuke saw the three ninjas on the opposite side attack Naruto directly, and he instantly used the ninjutsu he had learned. Advertisement. The root ninja dodged in an instant, and then kicked Sasuke away again. Can we only say that he is worthy of being a member of the Uchiha clan? He has already learned ninjutsu at such a young age. HMPH. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Makoto, Sasuke. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Damn Danzo, what on earth does he want to do? He actually attacked his own children in the village. Is this the root of it? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uzumaki Kushina, Makoto boy. Kill them for me. They must be killed. How dare you kick my Naruto? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. Yes, kill them. Close black lens bracket. Seeing their sons being kicked away, the two mothers in the chat group couldn't help it. Naruto and Sasuke, who were kicked out, struggled to stand up. Sasuke, are you okay? I'm fine. Damn you guy, how dare you underestimate the glory of our Uchiha clan. I saw Naruto and Sasuke rushing forward again. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang 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 bang. In an instant, there were hundreds of Narutos on the street. And Sasuke also activated his own Sharingan. I will never let go of someone who attacks my comrades. This is my Nindo. I am Uzumaki Naruto. Don't underestimate the glory of our Uchiha clan. Let you see the true power of our Uchiha clan. Sharingan. Senju Hashirama. Wouldn't you let go of someone who attacks your comrades? Uzumaki Naruto. What an excellent little guy. What a good ninja. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Sasuke. It still has a bit of the blood of our Uchiha clan. Didn't embarrass the Uchiha clan. Close black lens bracket. Brother cute. Today is the author's birthday. I didn't forget to update you all. Do you also have to hand over your gifts to the author? Gia. If you don't hand over the gift, don't blame me for being rude. Chapter 85. Illusion. Thunder. Although the celebrity side separated hundreds of shadow clone, and Sasuke also showed off his Sharingan, the difference in strength is really big. Even Sasuke's fire style ninjutsu failed to hit the opposing root ninja. I saw that these three root ninjas eliminated Naruto's shadow clone. I saw the two of them kicked out again. Haruno Sakura on the side was stunned. Isn't this in the village? Why would a ninja from the same village attack his comrades? A kid is a kid. Even if he learns ninjutsu, he's still a kid. Is this the Sharingan that the Uchiha clan is proud of? I think he's really weak and capable. Young demon fox. The sight of it makes me sick. Naruto and Sasuke, who were knocked out, were still struggling to get up. Naruto was still shouting at Ito Makoto. Makoto, run. Find Grandpa third generation. You must not go with them. Jonin, who only saw this route, came to Naruto's side with another body flicker technique, and kicked him again. Young demon fox. You talk a lot. You have nothing to do here. Naruto was kicked out again and rolled on the ground several times before he stopped. Sasuke also saw this. Damn it. Naruto, are you okay? Uchiha Madara. What AB ************** D. I can't stand it anymore. Is this the current ninja? Will you only attack those who are weaker than you? What a bunch of rubbish. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Tobirama, Makoto boy. What are you waiting for? Kill them. If things get too big, you might as well become a traitor. After resurrecting us, I will clean up Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama, take action. Sincerity. Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Even Senju Hashirama, who has always been soft-hearted, can't stand it. After all, as a Jonin, he actually attacks several children who have just graduated. It's also useless. Makoto Ito. I understand. Close black lens bracket. Just now Naruto said that he will never let go of the guy who attacks his companions. I will also give this sentence to you. I will never let go of the guy who attacks my companions. I just happen to have improved my mental power, so I'll give you an illusion to play with. Quote. I saw Ito Makoto put his hands directly on his chest and formed a seal that no one had ever seen before. Obviously, this is Ito Makoto's own ninjutsu. Illusion. Oh shit, thunder. Because Ito Makoto's mental power has just been donated by a group of big guys in the group, and now it has reached an extremely terrifying level, so if you cast a random illusion, it is not something that the three root ninjas in front of you can resist. I only saw these three people. I didn't know what happened in the illusion space. They lay on the ground inexplicably and started vomiting crazily. Itojo walked up to Sasuke and Naruto and helped them up. Both of them were a little curious. After all, they had no idea what illusion Ito Makoto used just now. Why did these three enemies start vomiting crazily on the ground? Cheng, what ninjutsu did you use just now? Unable to hold back his curiosity, Naruto quickly asked. Sasuke also looked at Ito Makoto curiously. After all, this ninjutsu was so terrifying. In just a moment, all three ninjas lay on the ground and vomited crazily, unable to fight back. This kind of illusion is simply scarier than the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. This is something I researched myself. It's called illusion Yashi Yale. As the name suggests, it allows them to eat shit crazily in the illusion space, making them unable to refuse. All kinds of shit rush to their bodies like crazy. In the mouth. Question mark 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 question mark. Hearing Ito Makoto's words, Sasuke and Naruto were shocked. The two of them shuddered in unison. Advertisement. Isn't this kind of illusion too scary? Can you force people to eat shit? Although it is just an illusion and not really eating shit, it is still outrageous. The two of them looked at the three root ninjas who were still lying on the ground, vomiting crazily, holding their necks and twisting around, and they immediately subconsciously took a step away from Ito Castle. Makoto, we are good friends. You can never use this ninjutsu on me in the future. This is simply too scary. Although Sasuke didn't speak at the side, he nodded eagerly. After all, no one wants to experience the feeling of eating shit. In fact, Ito Makoto wanted Sasuke to experience it. After all, if he threw this illusion to Sasuke, Sasuke could directly activate 3 Tomo Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. Good guy. How did you develop such a disgusting ninjutsu? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. This is indeed a bit scary. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You are the master of ninjutsu. I'm just a little Karami. Namikaze Minato. How did you come up with this ninjutsu? Isn't this too outrageous? Close black lens bracket. Red Yuhi. I thought my illusions were good enough, but I didn't expect anyone to be even more outrageous than me. Whose general is this? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. It's amazing, the effect of this ninjutsu sounds a bit disgusting. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Regardless of its effects, just tell me whether my illusion is good or not. 1 Jonin and 2 Chunin, one of them was knocked down by me when they met each other, you just think that I am not good at illusion, right? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Awesome. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I, Uchiha Madara, would like to call you the strongest in terms of disgustingness. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. So what are you going to do next? After all, the three of them have no power to resist now. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. How to do it? I'm not a soft-hearted person. Of course, kill them. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good job. That's what you should do. Being kind-hearted and soft-handed is something only a fool can do. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Madara. Are you scolding me? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit. When did you become so smart that you even knew I was scolding you? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement Chapter 86 The First Murder. Senju Hashirama. Stop calling me a fool. I am no longer the person I used to be. I have realized my mistake. I also support the matter of getting rid of them. After all, someone who can attack his fellow villagers in his own village, and there are only a few children at that, is not a good bird at first glance. Even I will crush them to death with my own hands. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Holy shit, are you a fake Hashirama? I really didn't expect that a hot mother from Haxi would say such a thing. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Not only did you not think of it, but I didn't even think of it. Is this really my eldest brother? Close black lens bracket. Comma 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 comma. Everyone was surprised that Senju Hashirama could say this. At this moment, Ito Makoto from the outside took out a kunai and walked towards the three root ninjas who were still lying on the ground vomiting crazily. Naruto saw this scene and wondered what Ito Makoto was going to do. Chang, what are you going to do? Ito Makoto said without looking back. Kill them. Ito Makoto's words directly shocked the three little guys. But Makoto, the three of them are also ninjas from our Konoha village, right? What's more, they have no power to resist now. I think it's better to report this matter to Grandpa third generation. I saw that Makoto Ito still didn't look back and said to Naruto. Naruto, you are really too kind. You just said that you will never let go of those who attack your companions. This is your nindo. Is it possible that your nindo is to let go so easily? Your enemy, could it be that your nindo is so easy to let go of those who attack your companions? Quote. Naruto was speechless for a moment when Ito Makoto said that. And Ito Makoto didn't want to talk nonsense with Naruto. After all, the most powerful illusion in the ninja world is not distinguished heavenly gods, but Naruto's Betsuzu. If you continue talking to him, maybe something will happen. Maybe I will also be subdued, and I will let these three root ninjas go inexplicably. Advertisement. In this way, Ito Makoto came directly in front of the three people, and scratched each root ninja's neck with a kunai. Vomit. The blood spurted out directly from the necks of these ninjas. Ito Seiye really couldn't bear it. After all, this was the first time in his 2 lives that he had killed anyone. Vomit. Uchiha Madara. You kid, you are so bad. I just killed a few trash and now I'm vomiting. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. This psychological quality is indeed a bit poor. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. After all, he is still a child, so this is a normal reaction. Are your requirements too high? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I didn't vomit when I was a kid. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Me neither. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Children today are different from those of our time. At that time, we were used to seeing life and death. In the Sengoku period, how could there be a day when no one died? But none of today's children have experienced anything. Is it normal to have such a reaction? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I can't blame others for this. I obviously have so many ninjutsu, but I still have to use kunai when I don't need them. I deserve to be vomited. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. I am not trying to adapt as soon as possible. Although I can easily defeat them with ninjutsu, what will I do if I go to the battlefield in the future? Continue to vomit. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Good boy, I admire you. Close black lens bracket. In this way, the 3 root ninjas were easily eliminated by Ito Makoto. On the other side, Uzumaki, Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, and Haruno Sakura were obviously shocked by this scene. They had no idea that Makoto Ito would end the lives of 3 ninjas in such an understatement. Although the 3 of them just wanted to take action against him, they still couldn't believe that 3 people died in front of him. After Itojo vomited for a while, he turned to Uchiha Sasuke and said, Sasuke, put 2 fire styles. Burn the body. Advertisement. After all, Sasuke is a ruthless person who has gone through the night of genocide. His own clan and parents died in front of his eyes. Compared to Naruto and little Sakura, Sasuke's ability to accept it is much better now. I saw Sasuke directly forming a seal, releasing a great fireball technique and igniting the bodies of the 3. Originally, the 3 of them wanted to go shopping again, but after this incident, they no longer had any intention of shopping, and they all went back to their respective homes. After returning home, Ito Makoto was not at all panicked about the fact that he had just killed 3 root ninjas. After all, to be honest, the only one Shimura Danzo could threaten him was the distinguished heavenly gods, but now his mental power has skyrocketed. Now, it can be said that he is completely unafraid of his distinguished heavenly gods. As for Danzo's other methods, is there any other way to make him laugh to death? Are you using kunai to stab yourself? Thinking of this, Ito Makoto shook his head and hurriedly shook the strange scene of Danzo stabbing himself with a kunai out of his mind. I was just about to go to the group to see what the big guys were saying, but suddenly, Ito Makoto felt a pain in his eyes. It hurts and itches so much. What's happening here? Am I going to have eyes? I only saw Ito Makoto's eyes. The single hook and Sharingan popped out uncontrollably, and then turned into double Magatama, then into 3 Magatama, and then I saw these 3 Tomo spinning in the eyeballs. Senju Hashirama. What is going on? Is there something wrong with Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. It should evolve. After all, this kid got my Sharingan before, and then got Fugaku's 3 Tomo Sharingan. In addition, he just got so much of our spiritual power, he should evolve into Mangekyo Sharingan. It's also normal. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. So awesome. Is this going to evolve into Mangekyo Sharingan? Are his eyes the same as yours? Madara. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's not Mangekyo, that's called Eternal Mangekyo. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is there any difference between the two? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. To put it simply, Eternal Mangekyo will not be blind, but ordinary Mangekyo will become blind if used frequently. Senju Hashirama. Huh, doesn't that mean that Boy Cheng will go blind in the future? Close black lens bracket chapter 87 Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. It's not that easy to go blind. An ordinary Mangekyo Sharingan is fine as long as you don't use too many abilities, but this kid is different. He not only has the Sharingan of our Uchiha clan, but most importantly, he also has your Sage Body and your Wood Style. Your Wood Style Sage Body recovery ability is very pervert. Even if this kid only activates ordinary Mangekyo, he will not become blind. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. So my Wood Style Sage Body is so awesome. Madara. Then can you also get me a pair of Sharingan? I also want to play with your big armored man. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. What do you think Sharingan is? Is it a toy? Besides, I don't have any now. If you want to play, wait until you are resurrected and pick 2 of Danzo's bodies. Besides, my name is not the big armored man, my name is Susanoo. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It seems that I can only deduct 2 from Danzo in the future, but I just want to play with it now, that big armored man is so handsome. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. I'll say it again. That thing is not called a big armored man. That's Susanoo. Susanoo. Can you understand what people are saying? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I know, isn't he the big armored man? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Blanche. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobirama. Each Mangekyo in your Uchiha clan should have different abilities, right? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. I can't say for sure. The same abilities may appear, but most of them are different. I don't know what abilities Makoto will awaken. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. I'm curious too. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. The Sharingan of the Uchiha clan is the Eye of Spiritual Reflection. When you awaken Mangekyo, Whatever you want most in your heart will awaken similar abilities. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. I wanted to change the minds of the Uchiha clan, so I awakened distinguished heavenly gods. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's it. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. But what does Ito Makoto want now? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. I don't know. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Is it so itchy to wake up Mangekyo? It's really off the mark. I thought I was going to grow eyes. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Now is the most critical moment for you to awaken Mangekyo, don't talk nonsense. What you want most in your heart will be reflected in your Mangekyo, so now you can think about what it is you want. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. To be honest, I prefer Shisui Senpai's distinguished heavenly gods. It would be great if you could give me a distinguished heavenly gods. Advertisement. To be honest, I don't really want anything else. After all, I'm handsome and capable, so there's really nothing I lack, and there are a lot of big guys like you in the group. I don't have to worry about becoming stronger at all. I really can't think of anything I want. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. That's interesting. I also want to see what kind of ability your Mangekyo will be. Close black lens bracket. In the group, when everyone was discussing Ito Makoto's Mangekyo, they only saw Ito Makoto's eyes, and the three Magatama inside were spinning crazily, and then formed a pattern like a six-pointed star. This is Makoto Ito's Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. Kid, tell me what your abilities are. Close black lens bracket. I only saw Ito Makoto shaking his head with some discomfort. After all, he had just awakened Mangekyo, and he was even a little uncomfortable seeing things. It was really too clear. Makoto Ito. Let me feel it. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Damn it. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Kid, don't FK. Tell me quickly, what are their abilities? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Yes, you should hurry up and tell me. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Curious. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Curiosity +1. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Same as above. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Distinguished heavenly gods. Have I really awakened to distinguished heavenly gods? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Damn. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Distinguished heavenly gods. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. This is awesome. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. How did you awaken the distinguished heavenly gods? Were you thinking about changing someone's will just now? Close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Ito Makoto. I was just thinking that if I had distinguished heavenly gods, I could lure all the beautiful girls from other villages to our village. Uchiha Madara. I'm really convinced. Did Mangekyo Sharingan ask you to use it like this? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. Were you thinking about picking up girls just now? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. What about the other eye? Shouldn't it be two abilities? Are they also distinguished heavenly gods? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. No, the ability of my other eye has never appeared before, it is called nothingness. Uchiha Madara. Nothingness. That's interesting. What kind of ability is it specifically? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. I use the ability of nothingness to imprison a person in a void space. In this space, he cannot use chakra, cannot use ninjutsu, and cannot even use ninja tools. That is to say, in this space, he can only be at my mercy. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. In other words, in your void space, this person has no power to fight back. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. You can say that. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. It's a very practical ability. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. But why do I feel that his ability is a bit strange? Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. I think it's quite practical. What's weird about it? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. You can think about it. He just wanted to pick up girls, so he awakened the distinguished heavenly gods, and now he has awakened an ability that can make people easy to catch. Doesn't this mean that as long as a female ninja falls under his control? Now that he has it in his hands, he can do whatever he wants. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. Is that so? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Could it be that picking up girls is the correct way to open Mangekyo Sharingan? Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Izuna. Isn't this a bit outrageous? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. But I think there's nothing wrong with second generation's purpose analysis. This guy might be wrong, he really thinks so. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Seeing the opening of Mangekyo with my own eyes is really amazing. I just don't know what these two abilities will look like in the hands of Ito Makoto. Uchiha Madara. What can it become? Besides picking up girls, what else would he do? First, a distinguished heavenly gods changes people's will and makes them fall in love with him, or directly imprisons them in the void space, and then does whatever they want, and then continues to do whatever they want after doing whatever they want. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 88 Determined Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. Good guy, why don't you just play idiom solitaire? Do whatever you want and then do whatever you want. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Doesn't his ability allow him to do whatever he wants? Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Kushina. What a despicable and shameless ability. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Makoto. It's really despicable and shameless. Close black lens bracket. Uzumaki Mito. Makoto boy, can you cast a distinguished heavenly gods on Senju Hashirama? Let him break up with Uchiha Madara. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Senju Hashirama. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Madara. Mito, why do you seem to be mentally ill now? What does it mean to break up with me? The two of us have never been together, okay. You don't want to be suspicious every day, okay. Hashirama and I have nothing at all between the two of us. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. What weird things are you all discussing? They are obviously two very powerful abilities, but why do they become so weird when they come into your mouth? Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. It's obviously you, but you are so weird. You are not a serious person, and the two abilities you awakened are not serious either. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What happened to distinguished heavenly gods? Did the distinguished heavenly gods eat your rice? The awakened Uchiha Shisui is the distinguished heavenly gods. Why don't you talk about him? Why do you have to talk to me? And isn't my nothingness pretty awesome? Snort. For example, I can use distinguished heavenly gods to lure the ninjas from other villages back to Konoha, and I can also use my nothingness to kill the ninjas from other villages. My awakened abilities are all for Konoha. All for Konoha. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Shisui. Why do your words sound familiar? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Because that's what Danzo said when he slapped your eyes. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Boy, your abilities should be different, right? After all, you still have the sage body and wood style from Haxi Hot Mom. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Indeed, although I am not an eternal Mangekyo, I don't seem to have to worry about becoming blind at all, because in a normal Mangekyo, the vision will gradually blur as the pupil power is depleted, but my pupil power has not been depleted on this side, and the other side has not yet been depleted. Sage body just filled it up for me, so it seems to me that this is no different from eternal Mangekyo. Then there is the cooldown of distinguished heavenly gods. I can feel that the cooldown time should not be too long. As for the ability of the other eye, nothingness, this does not need to be cooled down at all. As long as I still have pupil power, I can use it continuously. Close black lens bracket. Uchiha Madara. Shisui boy, what is the cooldown time of your distinguished heavenly gods? Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Uchiha Shisui. 4 years, close black lens bracket. Advertisement. Senju Hashirama. 4 years. That's a really long time. Close black lens bracket. Senju Tobarama. After all, this ability is too pervert. It can completely change a person's will silently. If the cooldown time is short, it would be too heaven-defying. Close black lens bracket. Senju Hashirama. So, Boy Cheng, how long is the cooldown time of your distinguished heavenly gods? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It hasn't been released yet, and I don't know, but it shouldn't be more than a year, right? How many months? Anyway, in my opinion, the cooling time will not exceed 1 year. Close black lens bracket. Namikaze Minato. Awesome. Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Good guy, ordinary ninjas will be controlled directly. You control a cage-level strongman in a year. In other words, after 10 or decades, you can use cage-level strongmen to form a team. An army. Close black lens bracket. Itojo. Uncle Hazashi, have you ever thought about a question? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. What's the problem? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Does that mean there are so many cage-level experts in the entire ninja world for me to control? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. It seems so, but if you use the CD earlier, wouldn't it be a waste if you just leave it alone? Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. It doesn't matter, there aren't that many strong cage-level people, but there are many beauties in our ninja world. Wouldn't it be nice for him to just get a lot of beauties when the time comes? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Damn, all things considered, don't you still want to pick up girls? Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Uncle Hazashi, don't you know who I am? Close black lens bracket. Hyuga Hazashi. Don't call me uncle, I'm not your uncle. Close black lens bracket. Ito Makoto. Okay, uncle, I understand, uncle. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Hyuga Hazashi. Blanche. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito is very pleased with the fact that he has started Mangekyo. After all, he spent a lot of mental energy in vain, and then activated the Mangekyo Sharingan. Both abilities are not bad. One is the most powerful illusion in the ninja world, distinguished heavenly gods, and the other is a completely unique ninjutsu of nothingness. Advertisement. The most important thing is that starting from today, you can also drive a Gundam. And the most awesome thing is that I don't have to worry about the consumption of eye power at all. In other words, there is no difference between my Mangekyo and the eternal Mangekyo. When your sage body grows a little more, maybe you can directly open the eternal Mangekyo, or even the Rinnegan. When he thought of this, Ito Makoto couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Namikaze Minato. Damn it. There it is again. The legendary Dragon King with a crooked mouth. Close black lens bracket. Makoto Ito. Gia 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 Gia. In this way, Ito Makoto fell asleep with his own arrogant laughter, and the bosses in the chat group were still discussing Ito Makoto's opening of Mangekyo Sharingan. At this moment, in Konoha, the duel arena, Uchiha Madara is sitting at home alone, meditating. Uchiha Madara is thinking at this moment, should she continue with her plan? Or should we go all out to cultivate Ito Makoto? After resurrecting from the chat group, will you join forces with Haxi Hot Mom? At this time, Uchiha Madara was a little entangled. After all, he had this series of plans before, and ultimately he hoped to see peace in the ninja world. But now, his brother is by his side, and his good friend is by his side. It seems that he doesn't have to pursue the unification of the ninja world. It seems like this, pretty good. Uchiha Madara thought about his project Tsuki no Mi, and then thought about this rather mysterious chat group, feeling that his mind was completely messed up. And just as Uchiha Madara was thinking, the door to her room opened. I saw Senju Hashirama dazedly touching in. Madara, let's go have fun. I just put Mito to sleep. Uchiha Madara smiled knowingly when she saw the dull Senju Hashirama. There's really nothing we can do about you, let's go. In this way, the two good friends went to have fun happily, and at this moment, Uchiha Madara seemed to have made up his mind. On the other side, there are two people looking at the backs of Uchiha Madara and Senju Hashirama. These two people are Senju Tobarama and Uchiha Izuna.